What's up, world? It's your boy DJ Kane, Hustle Boy DJ Kane for Fleet TV to tell you about a new show coming to you. That's right, it's called In the Streets with DJ Kane. You can check it out on FleetDJs.com or the Fleet DJ app. That's right. Or you can also check it out on my personal app, Hustle Boy DJ Kane. Alright? Check this out. We're gonna be in clubs, streets, venues, interviewing the artists, celebrity, guests, you name it. We gonna be in the streets of Arkansas. We coming to you from Arkansas on Fleet TV. It's a new show coming to you, and it's called In the Streets with Hustle Boy DJ Kane. Stay tuned.
It's the rapper, baby.
Hi, I'm Sunday Esposito, and it's time to interview a DJ on Couch Chat. Okay, so let's just start with when, for instance, when you're meeting with clients, when you're sitting there talking to them, you basically just try to come across as listening as a friend. Like, what is your goal when you first sit down with them?
Yeah, I want to vibe with them. It's their event. They want to make sure they got somebody who's about the energy of the event. They want to know that the person can see that they're very excited about the event. That they want to make sure that, okay, look, when you come in here, I got Grandma Betty, I got my cousin Joe. They all want to have a good time and party and just really be all about the vibe that they want.
Right. You want them to get as comfortable with you as quickly as they can and feel like you're gonna have their back. You're wanting to know who's going to be coming to the event.
Yeah.
Correct?
The more I know, the better the show. That's the biggest thing.
Vision versus expectations versus reality kind of all falls into play.
Yeah, you really have to talk about the vision. Somebody says, hey, I saw this movie and DJ went from song to song to song. I said, well, that's a mashup. Okay, something like that we can do, but we have to build up the energy for the night. We can't just come out right after dinner and we hit everybody with a mashup, because that's basically a club vibe, a club feel. You got to get people loose on the dance floor first. We want to segue to that. Also, it could be somebody wants to have it so that maybe people are dancing during dinner. I've had it so that the bride, her side of the family, they really like to dance. They like to dance during dinner as well. And then the groom's side is like, well, we like to dance, we like to wait till after dinner. So what I found was very helpful. Just great Motown tracks, during dinner, so, you get them up a little bit, like even the people that like, they're eating the food. Yeah, that's my jam, that's my jam, you know what I mean? You're like, okay, how can I create that vibe for them? And that's why you have to sit down and talk to them. You're not gonna know that unless you ask them. And so asking me what music I like, that doesn't matter. Let's talk about what you want for the evening.
Right.
So,
you're not trying to use a sales pitch.
And that's another thing that these wedding magazines do. They basically have the DJ presenting a sales pitch because they're saying, ask these questions, and those questions are irrelevant. And so you have DJs trying to practice answering those talent. Does a DJ have talent? Can they do the job? You want to know if they're professional, make sure they're going to show up and look decent and be respectful of your crowd and your party, but you also want to make sure they have talent. So yeah, you want to talk about expectations and all that, because that's going to make sure that my talent takes over for the evening.
And if that's the case, you don't need a sales pitch.
You don't need a sales pitch.
Your sales pitch is you, correct?
Right, I just want to have the meeting. I could put out mixtapes all day and everything, but why am I going to put out a mixtape with music genres that doesn't appeal to a prospective client? That can kind of push that client away. There are things that wedding magazines say that keep us from actually presenting to clients who we are and what they really need to be concerned about.
Okay, so we want to talk a little bit about price.
You know what? That's a big thing. You got to be realistic. When it comes to price, people want to know that. And I said, okay, great. I'm expensive. And I'm going to tell you why I'm expensive. There are going to be DJs that charge maybe $500 for a wedding. Some DJs that charge $1,000. There are going to be some DJs that charge $800 for a corporate party. I'm going to charge $1,600. And there's a reason why I charge $1,600. One thing that I need to be sure of is that I'm insured properly, have the proper equipment, and then I'm going to take the time to get to know what the client wants. I do things that go beyond what a lot of the DJs are doing. Like a corporate event, what is the boss like? Do y'all really want to party? Where's the limit? Where's the max? Another thing, I'm going to do walkthroughs, but also I want to make sure that I can park at the event. And believe it or not, the day of the event, if you have a 4-hour event, that's a total of 8 hours for me. Believe it or not. 2 hours going to the event, getting set up, 2 hours breaking down and leaving from the event. All that's part of the job.
Which is part of the cost.
Which is part of the cost.
All of that is a combination that you're already letting your clients know ahead of time.
Right.
So they're not having to wonder after that. They already know what they're going to get. You're telling them why your cost is the way it is.
Yeah.
And all the things that are entailed in it that they don't even think about.
Getting them to hear that and getting them to understand that. One of the main reasons I'm doing these videos is because The Knot and Wedding Wire and other magazines are kind of like preventing that from happening because of what they're stating you should know from a DJ is really keeping them from actually getting to know the DJ. Look, when you go to these sites, every DJ can be the greatest DJ they've ever heard.
Okay, but tell me more a little bit about it.
Okay, I'll tell you some more about The Knot. The Knot is probably the #1 wedding publication in the country for upcoming brides and grooms to be able to source venues, entertainment, caterer, anything dealing with the wedding, the hospitality industry. That's The Knot. And they give great advice. The advice that I am knocking and kind of pushing aside and say I wish it would be more informative and more in tune to helping clients is the advice that they give on securing entertainment, securing a band. The advice they give for bands is great because it's old school advice. You got to hear the band. You got to see the band. Bands have a different way of doing it. Also, bands cost way more than a DJ. So the advice that they give for a DJ puts the DJ in a position where they have to look at what The Knot is pushing as a good price for a DJ and what to expect and how to source one, as opposed to what I've experienced and what people have heard from me and said, okay, wow, I didn't even think of asking that or taking that in consideration when meeting with the DJ. So they're putting us in a position where there's misinformation and we're fighting cliches constantly. So the price, we can get to the price and be able to explain it, but we're also fighting with an explanation as to why The Knot said, hey, look, you're having a wedding here. You don't want to book a band. Don't pay any more than this for a DJ.
Right.
Somebody asked me for a wedding in Washington, D.C. My price for a wedding for 4 hours is $1,900.
With over here, Mr. Skinny, you already know. I am the manager of Two Fly, which is the all-female division. So we consist of the DJs. We actually collab with the models, makeup artists. We have publicists, bloggers. We got everything that's in the industry. We come together and put together events and stuff that empower women. We're about empowering and uplifting and making sure that the ladies have a safe place to just come and just be themselves, because we're a small piece of the industry, but we're a very powerful piece of the industry. So we're always recruiting anybody that's in Fleet, that's a lady that wants to join. You just let me or Classic know, we'll add you to the room, and we'll get you started. We are on all social media as Fleet DJ Females, and we actually are on Mixcloud now with about a good 10-15 mixtapes up there that we've been dropping for the past year, so definitely just check us out and connect with them. Oh, and also check out Two Fly Radio. We got Most P on there, we got T-Quest. We got quite a few ladies on there now, man, First Class has her show on there, so we got some hitters on Two Fly Radio. For sure.
When I came on board, I was the official first member. The official first only member. Then we added some more. We got a lot more DJs. We got DJs all across the world. We got DJs in Canada, Puerto Rico, so on and so forth. I mean, we're there. I don't know. I didn't prepare a speech for this, so, any questions? No, I don't prepare. I don't write. And I don't do public speaking, so.
You did good.
Yeah. See, that's why I got my road manager here. She's the one to make sure I get everything right. Along with Latino Fleet DJs, we also have our first radio station, Latino Mujer Radio, which is broadcasting, of course, on the Fleet Radio Network, on Roku, and about 35 different platforms across the world. And you can follow us on social media, Latino Fleet DJs, and everywhere else, all over the world. I don't want to speak Spanish. Gracias.
Hello, my name is Brooke Gant, and I'm a fashion model, author, and producer. We're here to talk about Fleet TV. Fleet TV represents DJs, photographers, graphic artists, and models. And with the relaunching of Fleet TV, we hope to showcase all that Fleet has to offer. And I hope you check out my segment, which is How to Become a Model in 28 Days.
Good brother.
Good afternoon, everybody. I go by the name DJ Say What? I'm actually the assistant manager of the gospel division. Our manager is DJ Cyclops out of Texas. Our original manager for the gospel division was DJ Danny T. He turned it over to us because he was doing everything. And for the last few years, myself and Cyclops, well, myself, I was in gospel division when I joined Fleet. I've been working for the last 25 years at a terrestrial gospel station. So when I joined Fleet, I really wanted to get involved with the gospel division. So when Danny was ready to step down as manager, he turned it over to myself and Cyclops. So I handle the radio station side, Fleet Gospel Radio, and Cyclops handles getting artist interviews and getting the promotional side done. And we grown the station in the short 6 months that both of us have been managing the station. And what we want to do is just spread the word of good gospel music. We play gospel hip hop, we play traditional gospel, we play praise and worship, and we just want to bring the gospel division back to a prominent place within Fleet DJs, because although we like to play good music for everyone, we also know that you need a little spirit in your life too. So I want to thank Classic for giving the gospel division a chance. I want to thank everybody in Fleet DJs for their support of the gospel division. I want to shout out once again Cyclops for doing a good job as manager and allowing me to be his co-manager, his assistant manager rather, and doing what I do with the station, and we're going to do big things. Say what? Thank you.
Super producer with the
What up, y'all? This your boy B Money Man, representing Florida Fleet DJs, originally from Duval. New York. Gotta get that you know, that all in there. Yeah, out of Jacksonville. My regional manager, he put me on paperwork and sent me down to Orlando to do some cleaning up now. So appreciate that there, bro. But I'm holding down Orlando. I am the manager of the producer division, new manager of the producer division, and also the recruitment manager for the state of Florida. So within the producer division, man, we rock out. Man, real quick, where are my producers at in the building? Yo. Where y'all thumb drives at? On the spot. On the spot. I got about 6% on my bag.
First and foremost, thank you for letting me be on this panel. It's the first time on a panel like this.
Okay, you're welcome. Hey, wait,
Don't mind me, I Texas.
we taking over, baby girl. I done told you. I done told you.
All right. With that being said, all right.
Boss lady, don't be scared.
So my name is Clarity and Focus. Everybody knows me by that. My name is Sarah. I've been with the photography division going on a little bit over 4 years. I have the best assistant manager with me. Shout out to Mr. Baby G over there.
Baby G!
That's I don't have to say it because he already said it, man. So photography division is actually, we have 27 photographers, videographers, and right now we're talking about cinematography. If you need something within Fleet and it's picture related, don't hesitate. You can give us all a call. We are nationwide. With every single conference comes more and more people, right? If you're more DJs, we need more photographers. If you're a DJ and you're interested in photography, don't be scared, just come aboard. Somebody will mentor you, or somebody will just teach you a little bit of something. You gotta start from the bottom and work your way up. I always like to say I'm good because the team behind me is good. So shout out to all my photographers here, whether you're in fleet photography or not. Hold up them cameras, take good photos, and most of all, make that money, baby. Tutoring, one-on-one instructional sessions, and the biggest thing that we're doing right now is now we're going in person. We'll be traveling across the states. We're starting off in Jersey. We will be in Hoboken Public School Systems, Jersey City Public School Systems, and Union City. We are the first non-profit organization to go into a public school and make it happen, Captain. Tiny Humans has been my life, moving into Fleet and working alongside P-Money, Jules, Miss Official, everybody who's in that division. Thank you, because at the end of the day, we're doing this for the kids.
Yes, it's your girl Pony. Make sure you come down to Fleet DJ Convention, 21st of July to 24th of July, Charlotte, North Carolina. Place to be, networking DJs, artists, models. If you want to get your music heard, be right there. Register at fleetdjs.com.
Once again, DJ Say What. You can follow Fleet Gospel DJs on Instagram and Fleet Gospel DJs and Fleet Gospel Radio. Yo. So you can follow me on, it's Leonidas the DJ, and you can also follow the West Coast _ Fleet DJs Instagram also.
What's happening? This is DJ Most Precious without the T. You can follow Midwest Fleet DJs just like that. Midwest Fleet DJs, also Midwest Fleet Radio. And shout out to my assistant manager. Shout out to DJ Hawaii. See you, girl. Indiana represent. Drop mic.
I failed to mention this earlier, but if I can get everybody here at this conference to pull out your smartphones, what have you, log on to us, man. Straightofficial.com. You can check us out on Instagram at straightofficialmag. You can also follow myself on Instagram and Facebook as well at 10th Letter Media.
Alright everybody, you can follow me on all platforms at DJ Miz Official, that's M-I-Z-Z Official. And you can follow Too Fly at Fleet DJ Females on Instagram, and we are Too Fly on Facebook. And it's also Too Fly Fleet Radio on Instagram. Shout out to Too Fly and my assistant manager out there, Hot One, and my communications manager, Jazzy Beats out there. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna do it better. Can y'all hear me now? Okay, so you can follow me on Instagram, First Class. Everything's First Class. FIRSTCLASSE. Fleet Models, at Fleet Models, and it's just that.
Love to. We taking over, Will. We got Memphis now.
Oh, one last question, Kitty. What's your zodiac sign?
My zodiac sign is the dollar sign.
Yo, hey, shout out to Early E too. He's the regional assistant manager for the West Coast. So West Side.
See, now I don't even want to do the Duval chat now. I mean, y'all making it real petty and corny now. I mean, y'all gonna hear it all weekend, but
we petty.
Hey, I want to give a big shout out to the Southeast region, man, especially the Florida team, man. I got some great managers in the region, man, that I'm telling you, they there. You ain't got to ask them too many times. At one time, hey, man, this needs to be done. Hey, man, it's done. So, big shout out to my Florida managers, DJ Mr. Popular, DJ Fresh, DJ Hijack in here somewhere, and my Southeast operations. I mean, help everything out with the Southeast. I mean, we got all these states, a lot of correspondence, a lot of people griping, I mean, and cussing. JV, I mean, she there to take their call, and you know what I mean, what she got going on. And keep me on track sometimes, I forget a whole lot of shit. So I'll be like, what's happening today? Okay, she got me. But DJ Will 609 and 904 on Instagram. We got Ride and Flow Radio out of Florida. We got Wave Radio in Florida. Website, FloridaFleetDJs.com. a whole new movement, man. We went on a promo run 2 months ago down in Orlando, Fort Myers, and everywhere we went, I think we had, how many applications?
Don't be scared.
Anybody have any questions, man?
No question is a no question.
What's up, y'all? This is Tisha Campbell Martin, and I always watch Fleet TV. Ziki.
Maybe I gotta turn it on.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Don't fight me. I was drinking last night. Yo, what it do with your girl DJ Coco Z. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio. I'm on 95.9 FM, WOEU. I've been DJing about 10 years. I got my start in the DJ battle scene.
How y'all doing?
Thank you. For me, I'm a mix show DJ, so I'm looking for you to be consistent as an artist. Like, I want to see what you've done before, and then when you give your music, of course, I'm gonna listen to it, and I'm only listening to 60 seconds. If you don't got me in 60 seconds, I'm not gonna keep listening. I need it to grab me as soon as I hear it, and I have a versatile ear, so I listen to all genres. Like, I listen to EDM, techno, pop, country, rock, rap, trap. I listen to jazz. Even I like that. If you got it together and it sound good, it's mixed, you on your shit, I'll give you a chance on my platform because I'm a mix show DJ if you got your stuff together. So just come correct, that's all. If you got questions, we got you. That's what we're here for. And I'm on like 20 different radio stations with my mix show, so I'm trying to build where you can get outlets all over through my platform, so that's my goal.
Appreciate that. All right.
Is a part of it. If you look like you on your site and you smoking blunts all day, if you on your site and you looking crazy, you gotta be part of the station where I can give a clothing line to you and you can rock that shit. Or you're part of the station, you're gonna be wearing all of it like that. So make sure that Instagram, if you go on that Instagram and clean that shit up, all that crazy shit you was doing, and you're not putting, you know, your baby pictures and all that shit up there, you put your legit work on there, that's what the PD is gonna look at first, your social media. And that's gonna get you halfway in the door. Social media, but then when it comes to skills, you still gotta be dope. But it's a million dope DJs. So that we ain't worried about that. Okay? We worried about your brand, because it's a brand combination now. It wasn't like that 20 years ago, it's like that now.
Let's hit me on the regular.
DJ, the lyrical writer, international songwriter, recording artist, rapper, representing for Fleet TV and Fleet Models. Today we've got some exclusive music videos for you. I mean brand new stuff right here on Fleet TV. We've got behind the scenes footage, so make sure you stay tuned in.
Hello, my name is Brooke Ant, and I'm a fashion model, author, and producer. We're here to talk about Fleet TV. Fleet TV represents DJs, photographers, graphic artists, and models. And with the relaunching of Fleet TV, we hope to showcase all that Fleet has to offer. And I hope you check out my segment, which is how to become a model in 28 days.
I heard your feeling that champagne spilling, my niggas is brilliant, no doubt. Them Jones is killing, we got no ceiling, man. Your feelings, no doubt. I heard your feeling that champagne spilling, my niggas is brilliant, no doubt. Them Jones is killing, we got no ceiling, man. Your feelings, no doubt.
The Whack Hip Hop Show. We lit right now.
Other news, your homeboy Sleepy Joe Biden did it, baby. Him and Kamala Harris knocked off Donald Trump and became president and vice president of the United States. You got everybody going around saying, get the motherfucking mega hats out of here, get out of here, make America great somewhere else, nigga. And hey man, it is what it is. A lot of people, they was cheering, they was honking their horns, a whole lot of shit. And, it's good to get that racism tension out of the way. You know what I mean? It was kind of crazy for a minute. But hopefully Joe Biden and them definitely stick to what they say. But, hey, you know me, man. It's all politics. None of them motherfuckers care about us. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Can't judge a book by its cover. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people got intentions when they get in office to change. But it's a lot of evil motherfuckers in there trying to keep America right where it's at. But it's good to see some good tension, get that racism off the bat, but yet it's still out there, baby. So you gotta keep your eyes open and you never know. Good luck, Joe Biden.
Gotta give a shout out to my people over there at Vegan Vibes, baby. That's right, vegan is the way to be eaten. You know what I mean? If you didn't know, that's what it is right now. And they represent, baby, gotta go with the ganja. Well, I ain't gonna say ganja, but it's the good smoky yoke, baby. So definitely you gotta go get some real natural stuff from Vegan Vibes. We represent and we rockin' with them too. So go follow, support them just like we do. Keep doing your thing, Vegan Vibes. And you know we got it. In other news, your homeboy Eddie Murphy is back at it again. This time, if you wasn't aware, he wound up doing Coming to America Part 2, nigga. That's right, one of the greatest classic African-American films ever. But unfortunately, nobody can go to the motherfucking movies because of COVID and yada, yada, yada. So Eddie Murphy said, you know what, baby, I made this project. I'm about to get fucking paid. So he wound up selling it to Netflix for $125 million. And you can't be mad at that. $125 million. You go ahead, Eddie Murphy. You a bad motherfucker. A lot of people can't wait to see it, you know what I mean? Because the anticipation was so long. But if you didn't know, Eddie Murphy came back to America to find his long-lost son. Now, hopefully, this should be funny than motherfucker. Because My Name is Dolomite was funny, and a couple of other projects Eddie Murphy did was real funny. So you can't expect nothing but good laughs. They got some of the original cast, they a couple of new characters, and hey, Eddie Murphy, I ain't mad at you, baby. You've been getting that money for a long motherfucking time. Might as well get some more, because Netflix is dishing it out, baby. So
we lit right now.
So, if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, don't show up, don't come out.
But it's not enough that you say you do that. You still got to go through the interview. All right. Because I can't just have anybody doing this job. This is my life we're talking about. Question number 1. What is your name? Okay, Lil Zombie. What are you, royalty or something? Who call himself Lord these days? Alright, that's why you got that purple dress shirt, man. I really like this tie, man. I'm just saying. But, okay. No, I'm just saying. I like it. Question number 2. What is your biggest weakness? I can't hear you being drunk as my bodyguard. You're gonna have to stop drinking. So if you drunk, you might forget to save me, man. What kind of question is that? You gonna stop today? So you can stop for me? Alright. I get mandatory drug tests. Yeah, test this shit for me. How is it? That shit good? Good, it's grass from my yard. What? I don't want you smoking on the job. Alright, question number 3. What do you expect as your wages? What, like $3? $3 not good enough? 50 million? You want $50 million? Tell you what, I'll start you off with $3 an hour. But hear me out. Hear me out. But in 35 years, I'll give you a raise. So I like this time, right? I'll meet you halfway. What you say? You want 50 million? And I want to pay you $3, right? Meet you halfway. I'll pay you $5 an hour. To start, right? And every time you save my life, I give you a bonus. We're talking big bonus.
Also gotta give a shout out to my homegirls Sally and Linda Liz, baby. That's right, my mates, Posh Nas, baby. That's right, you wanna know what restaurant to go to in New Jersey, New York, baby, you got to tune in, my baby. You know what I mean? Tune in to both of them and see what restaurants they're eating at, what the restaurant look like, all that good stuff. So definitely go follow and support my girls just like we do, Sally and Linda, and you know we got it back.
We lit right now.
Other news, your homeboy Offset is back at it again. This time, if you didn't know, he wound up getting arrested on IG Live. Hey, baby, you know how it go. Cops don't give a fuck. They wound up going in his car and pulling him out of there. And he said, you know what, nigga, I'm going to sue the shit out of you. And you should. That's right. It's your duty as a black American citizen to sue them motherfuckers. That's right, baby. You had it on tape, and that's what it is. But the cops, that's what they do all the time, baby. They pretty much do whatever the fuck they want. Because you know why? Nobody going to stop them. And that's the way it's been. Just like in the words of the great Tupac, that's just the way it is. That's right, baby. But nevertheless, you know, he was caught in the middle of a Trump rally and, you know, somebody was hitting his car with a flag. And, hey, man, it is what it is. Wrong place, wrong time. But they wound up letting him go. But Offset, you make sure you sue them motherfucker. You get all that paper. You got a lot of money, but nigga, ain't nothing wrong with getting some more paper. That's right, baby. Let the cops know. You know, they want to do whatever the fuck they want, but you got to take a stand. We all got to take a stand to get your money.
We lit right now.
They're creepy and they're kooky, mysterious and spooky. They're all together ooky, the Addams Family.
Other news, a white man wound up killing his daughter's mother. You know what I mean? But this is the twist on that shit. This motherfucker wound up putting on blackface, you know what I mean, to act like he was a black person and did the whole shit. See, this is what I'm talking about. White motherfuckers getting away with a whole bunch of shit trying to set niggas up. You know what I mean? He definitely did some bullshit because you think the cops gonna come looking for a black man. Lo and behold, a white person went and did some bullshit. See, this is what the world is coming to right now. A whole bunch of trickery out here. See, niggas turn around and do some whole other shit. If black people ain't got enough problems, now you got white motherfuckers for the longest time apparently dressing up like black people. They got the skin online that you can buy, the hands, all that shit. Put the mask on. I seen a video when a motherfucker did that shit, and you would have swore it was a black man. But see, this is what they talking about, man. The black man can't catch a break, especially when they coming up with fucking devices like this so motherfucking get away with bullshit. But fortunately, they caught.
We lit right
Shout out to
now.
my people, Paul at Down and Out. Down and Out, that's right, baby. Down and Out, New Jersey. If you want to know what's hip in New York and New Jersey, baby, what restaurants to go get the good food, you got to go follow Down and Out, just like we do. So keep doing your thing, Down and Out. Ain't no got your back.
Pushing on you, yeah. What you gonna do with my love? Blurred home, pushing on you. What you gonna do with my love?
Said it's just a social media crush. Now she gon' put a filter on cause she gon' get a rush. I slide in DM between us. You telling me it's love, but I'm telling you it's lust. I need to know. You know I want your body. You know that you want mine. You know I need your body. I need it all the time. I can't get enough of you. Take your clothes off, get rough with you. S&M freaky stuff with you. Hold you real tight, feel bust with you. It all goes down to the high top. But only if the vibe is right, so it all goes down to the high top. But only if the vibe is right, so.
In other news, your homeboy Lil Boosie is back at it again. This time, fresh off a hot boxing with Mike Tyson, talking about Dwayne Wade's daughter, son, or whoever you want to call him. You know what I mean? No disrespect. But, you know, fresh off of that, Lil Boosie just somehow he got shot in Dallas, and Lil Boosie said, you know what? He got shot in the leg. He said, I'm not talking to the motherfucking police. I know how to handle it. I'm a G, nigga. Matter of fact, Lil Boosie's so gangster that Pablo Escobar family sent this nigga a portrait. You know what I mean? Hey, man, when you got street ties, you got street ties. But you know Lil Boosie ain't no snitch. He definitely gonna handle his business. He gonna find out who did what, and that's just what it is. You know, but I like Lil Boosie. You know what I mean? He definitely been holding it down. One of my favorite songs is that Wipe Me Down shit. But, you know, when you watch Lil Boosie on Vlad TV, he always keeping it real, keeping it 200, 100 for you and 100 for me. You know what I mean? So you can't expect nothing but realness when Boosie talk. And, you know, Boosie gonna handle that hand.
We lit right now.
Hey, yo, what's the word? It's your boy Coach Banks, man, Clear Vision Media. Just letting you know you need to tune in to the Fleet DJ TV. You need music videos, tutorials, shows, DJs, photographers, makeup artists, man. You want it, you name it, it's there, man. Check out Fleet DJ TV, man. It's your boy Coach Banks signing out. Yeah, that.
I heard your feeling that champagne spilling, my niggas is brilliant, no doubt. Them Jones is killing, we got no ceiling, man. Your feelings, no doubt. I heard your feeling that champagne spilling, my niggas is brilliant, no doubt. Them Jones is killing, we got no ceiling, man. Your feelings, no doubt.
The Whack Hip Hop Show. We lit right now.
Other news, your homeboy Sleepy Joe Biden did it, baby. Him and Kamala Harris knocked off Donald Trump and became president and vice president of the United States. You know, you got everybody going around saying, get the motherfucking mega hats out of here, get out of here, make America great somewhere else, nigga. And you know, hey man, it is what it is. A lot of people, you know, they was cheering, they was honking their horns, a whole lot of shit. And, you know, it's good to get that racism tension out of the way. You know what I mean? It was kind of crazy for a minute. But hopefully Joe Biden and them definitely stick to what they say. But, hey, you know me, man. It's all politics. None of them motherfuckers care about us. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Can't judge a book by its cover. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people got intentions when they get in office to change. But it's a lot of evil motherfuckers in there trying to keep America right where it's at. But you know, it's good to see some good tension, you know what I mean, get that racism off the bat, but yet it's still out there, baby. So you gotta keep your eyes open and you never know. Good luck, Joe Biden.
Gotta give a shout out to my people over there at Vegan Vibes, baby. That's right, vegan is the way to be eaten. You know what I mean? If you didn't know, that's what it is right now.
And they represent, baby, gotta go with the ganja. Well, I ain't gonna say ganja, but it's the good smoky yoke, baby. So definitely you gotta go get some real natural stuff from Vegan Vibes. You know we represent and we rockin' with them too. So go follow, support them just like we do. Keep doing your thing, Vegan Vibes. And you know we got it. In other news, your homeboy Eddie Murphy is back at it again. This time, if you wasn't aware, you know he wound up doing Coming to America Part 2, nigga. That's right, one of the greatest classic African-American films ever. But unfortunately, nobody can go to the motherfucking movies because of COVID and yada, yada, yada. So Eddie Murphy said, you know what, baby, I made this project. I'm about to get fucking paid. So he wound up selling it to Netflix for $125 million. And you can't be mad at that. $125 million. You go ahead, Eddie Murphy. You a bad motherfucker. A lot of people can't wait to see it, you know what I mean? Because the anticipation was so long. But if you didn't know, Eddie Murphy came back to America to find his long-lost son. Now, hopefully this should be funny than a motherfucker. Because My Name is Dolomite was funny, and a couple of other projects Eddie Murphy did was real funny. So you can't expect nothing but good laughs. You know, they got some of the original cast, they a couple of new characters, and hey, Eddie Murphy, I ain't mad at you, baby. You've been getting that money for a long motherfucking time. Might as well get some more, because Netflix is dishing it out, baby. So
we lit right now.
So, if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, don't show up, don't come out.
But it's not enough that you say you do that. You still got to go through the interview. All right. Because I can't just have anybody doing this job. This is my life we're talking about. Question number 1. What is your name? Okay, Lord Zombie. What are you, royalty or something? People call himself Lord these days. Alright, that's why you got that purple dress shirt, man. I really like this tie, man. I'm just saying. But, okay, no, I'm just saying. I like it. Question number 2. What is your biggest weakness? I can't have you being drunk as my bodyguard. You're gonna have to stop drinking. Because if you're drunk, you might forget to save me, man. What kind of question is that? You gonna stop today? So you can stop for me? Alright. I get mandatory drug test. Yeah, test that shit for me. How is it? That shit good? Good, it's grass from my yard. But I don't want you smoking on the job. Alright, question number 3. What do you expect as your wages? What, like $3? $3 not good enough? 50 million? You want $50 million? Tell you what, I'll start you off with $3 an hour. But hear me out. Hear me out. But in 35 years, I'll give you a raise. So I like this time, right? I'll meet you halfway. What you say? You want 50 million? And I want to pay you $3, right? Meet you halfway. I pay you $5 an hour. To start, right? And every time you save my life, I give you a bonus. We're talking big bonus.
Also gotta give a shout out to my homegirls Sally and Linda List, baby. That's right, my mix, Posh Nice, baby. That's right, you wanna know what restaurant to go to in New Jersey, New York, baby, you got to tune in, my baby. You know what I mean? Tune in to both of them and see what restaurants they're eating at, what the restaurant look like, all that good stuff. So definitely go follow and support my girls just like we do, Sally and Linda, and you know we got it.
We lit right now.
In other news, your homeboy Offset is back at it again. This time, if you didn't know, he wound up getting arrested on IG Live. Hey, baby, you know how it go. Cops don't give a fuck. They wound up going in his car and pulling him out of there. And he said, you know what, nigga, I'm going to sue the shit out of you. And you should. That's right. It's your duty as a black American citizen to sue them motherfuckers. That's right, baby. You had it on tape, and that's what it is. But the cops, that's what they do all the time, baby. They pretty much do whatever the fuck they want. Because you know why? Nobody gonna stop them. And that's the way it's been. Just like in the words of the great Tupac, that's just the way it is. That's right, baby. But nevertheless, you know, he was caught in the middle of a Trump rally, and, you know, somebody was hitting his car with a flag, and hey, man, it is what it is. Wrong place, wrong time. But they wound up letting them go. But Offset, you make sure you sue them motherfucker. You get all that paper. You got a lot of money, but nigga, ain't nothing wrong with getting some more paper. That's right, baby. Let the cops know. You know, they want to do whatever the fuck they want, but you got to take a stand. We all got to take a stand to get your money.
We lit right now.
They're creepy and they're kooky, mysterious and spooky. They're all together ooky, the Addams Family.
In other news, a white man wound up killing his daughter's mother. You know what I mean? But this is the twist on that shit. This motherfucker wound up putting on blackface, you know what I mean, to act like he was a black person and did the whole shit. See, this is what I'm talking about. White motherfuckers getting away with a whole bunch of shit trying to set niggas up. You know what I mean? He definitely did some bullshit because you think the cops gonna come looking for a black man. Lo and behold, a white person went and did some bullshit. See, this is what the world is coming to right now. A whole bunch of trickery out here. See, niggas turn around and do some whole other shit. If black people ain't got enough problems, now you got white motherfuckers for the longest time apparently dressing up like black people. They got the skin online that you can buy, the hands, all that shit. Put the mask on. I seen a video when a motherfucker did that shit. And you would have swore it was a black man. But see, this is what they talking about, man. The black man can't catch a break, especially when they coming up with fucking devices like this so motherfucker can get away with bullshit. But fortunately, they caught.
We lit right now.
To my people, Paul at Down and Out. Down and Out, that's right, baby. Down and Out, New Jersey. If you want to know what's hip in New York and New Jersey, baby, what restaurants to go get the good food, you got to go follow Down and Out, just like we do. So keep doing your thing, Down and Out. Ain't you know we got your back.
Crushing on you, yeah. What you gonna do with my love? Girl, crushing on you. What you gonna do with my love?
Said it's just a social media crush. Now she gon' put a filter on cause she gon' get a rush. I slide in the DM between us. You telling me it's love, but I'm telling you it's lust. I need to know. You know I want your body. You know that you want mine. You know I need your body. I need it all the time. I can't get enough of you. Take your clothes off, get rough with you. S&M freaky stuff with you. Hope you feel tight, feel bust with you. It all goes down tonight, so. But only if the vibe is right, so. It all goes down tonight, so. But only if the vibe is right, so.
In other news, your homeboy Lil Boosie is back at it again. This time, fresh off a hot boxing with Mike Tyson, talking about Dwayne Wade's daughter, son, or whoever you want to call him. You know what I mean? No disrespect. But, you know, fresh off of that, Lil Boosie just somehow he got shot in Dallas, and Lil Boosie said, you know what? He got shot in the leg. He said, I'm not talking to the motherfucking police. I know how to handle it. I'm a G, nigga. Matter of fact, Lil Boosie's so gangster that Pablo Escobar family sent this nigga a portrait. You know what I mean? Hey, man, when you got street ties, you got street ties. But you know Lil Boosie ain't no snitch. He definitely gonna handle his business. He gonna find out who did what, and that's just what it is. You know, but I like Lil Boosie. You know what I mean? He definitely been holding it down. One of my favorite songs is that Wipe Me Down shit. But, you know, when you watch Lil Boosie on Vlad TV, he always keeping it real, keeping it 200, 100 for you and 100 for me. You know what I mean? So you can't expect nothing but realness when Boosie talk. And, you know, Boosie gonna handle that hand.
We lit right now.
It's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
3, 2, 1. You have just been locked to one of the hottest shows in Chicago today. This is Chi-Town Urban Radio on Q4 1680 AM with the hottest topics. Shayla Marie with the gossip, DJ Malone on the ones and twos, and of course, you, the listener. Call into the show 312-985-7834. And let's get into a show. Please welcome our host, DJ Malone.
Yeah. What's going on, man? It's the one and only DJ Malone.
And Shayla Marie.
Chi-Town Urban Radio, man. How's everybody doing today on this pre-4th of July?
We don't celebrate that anymore. We're liberated.
What's going on with you, though, Taylor? How you feeling?
I'm hot, but I'm well. Very hot. I've been sweating the last few days. I don't like that. Organic deodorant is just not doing it. Might need some aluminum. How about you?
I've been all right, man. Just getting ready for the 4th, I guess. But I got 3 mixos I got to do. So
3?
Yeah. So that's it. Doing my daughter's graduation party.
Yay!
I'm not doing anything with that, but I will be there in attendance.
Shout out to the graduates of 2020.
Yo, before we go into anything else, they kind of been messed over on the sense, man. They won't get to go to their prom. They didn't get any of the festivities that they should have got.
I know. We should do something special for them. We talked about that a little bit last week, but we didn't really dive too much into it and how we should celebrate the young people, because I think that they deserve to be celebrated on top of all their activism as well.
Yeah, I think we should do something for them. 312-985-7834 is the number to call in, people. We welcome you to listen in. You can tune in to us via q4.org, or you can go to SideTownRadio.com, 1680 AM if you're in the car. So it's like that. It's that way. What we got going on today, Shayla?
So our topic of the day are, what are your top 3 pet peeves? So be sure you head over to Chi-Town Urban Radio's Instagram to comment under, or DMP Shayla Marie or DJ Malone Pro, and leave a comment under, and we'll be talking about that throughout the show.
Top pet peeve.
Top 3.
Top 3 pet peeves. I got the rant of the day. Something pissed me off yesterday, really. So I got the rant of the day.
We got a lot of hot gossip coming up for you all too. A lot's happened over this week. Whew, child.
Hey, there was a lot of virtual festivals.
It was.
BT has their awards, so which I don't think nobody watched, because I don't feel like nobody
has cable anymore. Oh,
well, that too, but just because nobody watches BT like that.
I would say mostly because of the cable, but that's understandable too.
But if you have a hotspot, a Fire Stick, you can also download live. But I'm not trying to get you incriminated, but you can also. Just saying.
I'm not trying to get y'all incriminated.
But also the picnic, the Roots picnic. They had, of course, the Roots. They had, I think, Travis Scott. There was a couple performances. Michelle Obama made an appearance.
Okay.
So that was pretty cool. There's a lot of stuff going on throughout this weekend, man, virtually. You know what I'm saying?
I know that Fabulous and Jadakiss had their versus battle as well. Everybody was talking about that.
I didn't get to check it out. If you guys checked it out, 312-985-7834. Let me know what your guys' thoughts is on that, man. Please. I didn't get to watch it. Did you get to watch it?
I didn't, but of course I got to see some quality clips. And, that was it. That's all I really need. I don't need to watch the whole battle, because I can sit for that long, but I don't want to.
So that means you can't.
How do I say this nicely? I used to like Fabulous before he became annoying to me,
but I don't really care enough to just sit there and watch that. I watched the Teddy Riley and the Babyface one, and then after that, I was just like kind of done with the versus battles.
I think they're pretty dope. I think it gives people different perspectives, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, they're dope for the exposure, and I think it's good to get these artists back here and cycling through their music, and that's like great for them. But I lost my interest in it when it became versus rather than just going to their Instagram, because it's like now I have to download something else. I don't have time for that. It's too much technology, too many apps. No.
We got Zoom.
Zoom.
I figured out how to get the audio within Zoom. I figured that out. So
Damn.
we can do a Zoom party. Hey.
Pop out at your Zoom party. Gonna be with the gang?
I guess so. Please, I guess you can come. I mean, I got it. I got the Zoom thing. So all this and more, people, right here on Chi-Town Urban Radio. Make sure you guys stay in tune. We're going to go into some music real quick, and then we're going to come right back. It's the one and only DJ Malone.
And Shayla Marie.
Chi-Town Urban Radio, man. We're going to come back in about 7 minutes. Stay in tune.
She saw my eyes, she know I'm gone. I see some things that you might feel. I'm gonna show I'll be back soon. That ain't what she wanna hear. Now I got it in my room. Legs wrapped around my beard. Got the fastest car to Zoom. Hope we make it out of here. When I'm with you, I feel alive.
Damn, DJ Malone went in on the mix.
It was out of here.
Let's get back to the hottest topics and all of the gossip on Chi-Town Urban Radio.
Let's get it.
Hold on. I love when the beat drops. Hey. Chi-Town Urban Radio, man, with the one and only DJ Malone.
And Shayla Marie.
How you guys doing today, man? It's almost the 4th, I guess. What's going on with you, though, man? What's going on? So, earlier, Shayla, we talked about top 3 pet peeves. So,
top 3. What are yours?
First and foremost, anybody that you know that has a car, y'all gonna kind of agree with me or anybody, just period. But if we're in the car, like, don't touch my radio.
Okay.
Like, if we're cool like that, then just ask me. But if I'm jamming, don't touch my radio.
Okay. That's number 1. What's number 2?
Number 2 is, I don't mind you walking in my house barefooted, but know what you're doing. Like, know what your status is. So
when you say status, what do you mean?
Know if you're dirty or not, basically.
Like if your feet stink, if it's mud, if your feet are black at the bottom.
Yeah. If you do that, I don't like when people just walk through the house and just you're dirty.
Yeah.
So just because don't talk about Chicago just because you hear the siren. Third and foremost, don't go in my refrigerator. If you're coming in my house, like, just don't, sit down and chill. Don't be walking around. Don't do this. Don't do that. None of that stuff, man.
So you rather them just ask before they go in your refrigerator. Don't bring your dirty feet or shoes into the house. And your last one.
Don't touch my radio.
Don't touch the radio.
I have a lot more.
So just ask, basically, and don't be dirty.
Yeah,
okay.
I have a lot more.
Those are the top 3?
Yeah, but those are the top 3.
Okay. So, my top 3. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Liars. That's my number 1. Do not lie to me. Why are you lying? Like, just tell the truth. It's so much easier. I cannot stand being lied to. I can't. Just tell me the truth. Even if it's going to hurt me, I'd rather be hurt, and then I'll forgive you. Because if you lie, I'm never going to talk to you again. And you're probably going to be blocked on everything.
Everything?
Yep. Everything.
Even Twitter? Like, nobody gets on Twitter, though.
I love Twitter. I get on Twitter. I'm blocking you on everything that I can possibly think of, even email, because I'm petty like that.
That's crazy.
My second one is when people ask me too many questions, whether it is personal, whether it's about business, or just in general, do not ask me more than like 3 questions. But when I say that, don't ask me too many questions. Don't ask me questions about my personal business or my actual business, especially if you're just being nosy. I can see if you want to help, but most of the time people aren't. They just want to be nosy. So don't ask me too many questions. Don't lie. And my last one is when people act like I'm crazy or I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, what?
So you know,
I do thorough research before I speak, and I know some stuff might sound outlandish or conspiracy theorish, but don't knock it until you know, because I've had a lot of people come back to me like months later like, oh my gosh, Shayla, you were right, I can't believe it. Like, you just didn't want to believe it because it came from me.
So you think it's sometimes when you have thoughts or theories, can we say theories? Is that a good thing?
Yeah, let's say theories.
And people say you're crazy for even
thinking that way.
But then when something comes about, it's it's more like I'm not feeling that.
Yep.
I could get that.
I'll give you an example.
Okay.
When the corona first started, I said, I want to hear an epidemiologist speak about the rates because I haven't seen any numbers.
Okay.
People were like, what? But then after it, like, I forgot who it was, but it was basically like a popular blog or a show, and they're like, where are the rates? Show us the rates. When I said the same thing, like, they don't present health information as percentages, but rather rates. So, yeah, people thought I was crazy because I was being so specific.
Nothing wrong with being detailed.
I went to school for health promotion. I had to take a whole epidemiology class, so I would like to think that I know what I'm talking about, and I got an A.
Give a round of applause there, man. Give a round of applause.
Chaps my hide, man.
Yeah. 312-985-7834 is the number to call in.
Call in and let us know what your pet peeves are. We'll share them on air.
Pet peeves, man. Pet peeves. So, I just think, well, if you want to go on another one. Another one.
What are your minor ones?
Yeah, just nothing too big. But it bothers me that you have, like, if I'm shopping, it bothers me that you have your cart in the middle of the aisle.
Oh, yes, most definitely. Because that's just inconsiderate, to be honest.
Like, that bothers the hell out of me. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, why is the cart in the middle of the aisle?
You could at least scooch it to the aisle.
Exactly.
At least scooch it.
So, and then another thing is that whenever I go to the not grocery stores, but to the gas stations, I always get those people that want to do the scratch off or the things like right then and there. Like you're wasting money. Like you're literally, utterly wasting money.
Let them people think that they're gonna win $1,000 from a scratch off, because if they did, you would be like, let me get $1 because I was in this moment with you.
Let me sit down, because people are wasting money. People are really wasting money, and they don't care.
So you don't like people doing their scratch offs right there after they pay in the counter being in your way?
It's inconvenient. like I get my pop, and I go and get whatever I need to go, and then
you move out the way.
I move out the way. But I always get that one person and then he wants to do it more than once. Like, let me get 22. And 32. And then he'll remember, let me get the second one. I don't like that.
Well, yeah, that is understandable. I'll give you that. So our friends over at ACJ Fitness commented on the topic of the day, and he said that his 3 pet peeves are people eating with their mouth open, people asking simple questions that they should know, and reaching on his plate. So I guess that's no dates for him.
I could get that, because, like, especially if you just don't ask, and if it's like,
you just see the fork creeping over slowly.
Like, hey, get back. So I get that.
I understand the eating with the mouth open too. I was gonna say I would say my 4th pet peeve is people who don't have manners or etiquette. I'm very high, like, if you know me, I'll be like, may you please pass me this, thank you, and like that irritates some people, but I'm very, very heavy on the manners. And then the etiquette, I feel like it's just so simple to know how to use a fork and a knife and how to chew with your mouth closed. And people often make fun of me for covering my mouth if I'm eating and I'm having a conversation. Like, that irritates people. But I'm like, do you want to see my food?
Like, or they have the elbows. Like, I was taught, like, the
not to have your elbows on the table, right?
On the table.
Man. So how do you... So to keep the elbows off the table, you got to put the forearm. You got to rest the forearm.
I'll show you.
On the table.
This is the exclusive right here. So what you do is, this is the plate right here.
Yep.
You get the food. You see the forearms right here.
The middle of the forearm, to be specific.
And then lean in a little bit.
Scoot your chair in and lean in if you want maximum.
And then start to eat or whatever.
Yes.
Not.
Tell me. We'll have demonstrations of these up on Chi-Town Urban Radio on Instagram so you can see how to eat properly if you don't know.
Yeah, if you do know.
Shout out to you for knowing.
Did you go to like an etiquette class or something?
I went to one in Bolingbrook with my cousin, and we had them in the summer camps that I was in. So I was very fortunate, to be honest.
Wow.
And then you also learn these things in like home ec. I don't know if a lot of people have that in their school still, but I had home ec at Oak Park.
Okay, shout out to Oak Park for having home ec. Definitely, man. I think, me personally, I just think people have a lot of pet peeves. They just don't say nothing about it.
They do. They just like use it against you and never talk to you again because they're petty.
Exactly.
Went there.
So, I never said anything. So, I think also, man. One more thing. Like if I'm talking and I'm not trying to seem racist or anything, but I'm just being real.
I think I know where you're going with this.
If you're in America, you need to learn the language and speak fluently. Or I'm probably more mad at the people who are hiring these people. Whenever I get on Metro or something like with customer service, and they don't like, I don't understand what you're saying. So it's like a whole conversation. It's like, what? Huh? What you said?
May you please repeat yourself?
Exactly.
Yeah, I understand that, to be honest with you. I do.
So that's everything that I got.
I thought that you were going to say when people correct you, because I've had that a lot. And that's why I learned how to speak so properly, because you will not correct me. And if you're in America, you know what Ebonics is and you know how to code switch. So if I say I'm finna go to the store, don't be like, oh, you're about to go to the store.
Well,
don't do that.
Well, that's what I said.
Don't do that.
I'm heading to the store.
Nah, even if, or be like, I don't know.
I just love how like language always has went out the window. Like no one cares about it because we talk like we text.
Unfortunately, yeah. I find myself saying LOL out loud frequently.
And that's another thing about it.
Whatevs.
That's another thing. LOL when you're not really laughing. So it makes me feel like that you're lying because you're not really laughing.
When people say LOL, it's more of a little giggle, I think. Now, if I say LMAO, that means I'm actually laughing. Or ROTFL, then I'm dying of laughter. Like,
well, then people need to laugh.
People show no emotions.
That's
gotta
not my
stay
problem.
hard body.
Get off the damn drugs.
That is
true. We need to get off. We need to go back to Reggie.
Yeah, you do. I had a friend's mom actually tell me the way that I like don't ruin my tolerance is I actually just use Reggie for a period of time and then go back. Stay off the hard things to you.
Yeah, man. People
it
want
ruins your
loud.
body.
I got that loud.
I got that za. This is za.
Liars.
I
got that erotica.
Liars.
It's so many different names out there now. I got that erotica. I got that.
Did you see that Lori pack?
Yeah,
they had some Obama runts too. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry.
What they call it? They got that Zal, that Sleepy. They call what's that other what they say? I forget what they call it, but it's some crazy name. Look, I got things to do. I got money to make people to see.
Just is it quality or is it not?
I ain't got time. And then like this one dude, this was a while ago. He wanted me to go on the Cash App. Well, he said he didn't want. You know, I was doing the exchange or whatever. I was doing something kind of crazy. But I was,
very legal. Very legal.
I was passing the baton to him. And he said he didn't have any, like he didn't take cash.
What?
He only took by Cash App.
Somebody wants to.
But and that's cool. That's fine.
You're supposed to have all of that set up beforehand, before the baton passing. That's why you have to communicate appropriately.
But I asked him. I'm assuming that he never said anything about Cash App. So I'm assuming you want cash.
Normally, people will send their Cash App before they come to you, so it's just very swift.
I don't trust people like that.
I know.
But
I'll send you the name, but don't send the money. Oh no. Don't ever send anybody money before you get your services, you all. I had to learn that the hard way when I was publishing my book.
And then another thing is that you want to meet me at these erotic places,
random locations and alleys and churches, parking lots and
yeah,
stuff.
like look, you're not coming to my house, I'm not going to your house, but look, hey, let's just meet me in this store.
Why don't you just meet me in the middle?
I had this one dude when I was doing when I stayed out out south or whatever. This one guy, he told me he meet me. I was ordering food. He's a white guy.
He's gonna meet you at the restaurant?
No, he wants me to meet him in the middle of the street.
Excuse me?
In my head, that's fighting words.
You are fibbing,
dude. No,
what?
I'm serious.
What you mean, like, so just walk?
I grub hugged. I got some food. It was a white guy. Now, race has nothing to do with it because I mean, anybody can be scared of the hood, but
true.
He told me when he got there, he was like, "Are you here? Can you meet me outside in the middle of the street?"
He just wanted to make sure that he was safe. He needs to have you within his camera view. He needs to make sure that the government cameras that's on every block can see you, you know?
I guess so.
He said he didn't want to get robbed. It's okay. We understand.
I ain't mad at that, man.
He said he's not going to walk up to the door, but just meet him in the middle of the street. He don't care about the tip as long as he's alive, you know?
Yeah, he didn't ask for the tip.
Really?
So,
I bet he didn't. He was scared. He was ready to go.
I ain't mad at that, man. You want to get back into some music, Shayla?
Yep, we're going to come back with our rants of the day.
Definitely, man. Stay in tune, Chi-Town Urban Radio with the one and only DJ Malone.
And Shayla Marie.
Stay in tune. Let's go.
D-Boy Fresh, and right now with the DJ who plays all of his.
You remember Doug the movie? It was based on, like, dude always got picked on.
Yeah,
like,
that was like the first show with like different races.
White girl before. Nice.
Really?
Like a Becky.
You said not a Becky.
Yeah.
Not like, that's a slur. Just like Karen.
I'm just, well, I mean, there is a girl named Karen. There are people out there with those types of names.
It really is. So you guys need to watch it.
So, I dated a Mexican before.
Really?
Mexicans are nice. They're just fertile.
Not fertile. Really?
Yeah, Mexicans are fertile.
I mean, everybody's fertile. You gotta track that ovulation.
Not everybody.
Well, yeah, that's true. But if you're not, we got pearls nowadays. We got steams. You know, there's ways.
As I got older, I didn't care. You know, I'm more about the personality now. I'm
true.
Because be the hardest guy in the world.
You don't. And also, I just need to say this because my friend said this to me and it really pissed me off. You don't have to be a thug or a gangbanger just to be a masculine man. It's an energy that you carry within yourself. It's a confidence. It's not about being in a gang, having a gun, or any of that. It's genuinely about you, your demeanor, and the aura that you put out. Period. Point blank.
Well, sometimes that does turn women on. Just saying, it does.
That it turns like your demeanor. Like if I see a man like all beautiful walking towards me and he has his head up high, he's not looking down at the ground, he's not slouched, I'll be all right now. How you doing?
You like confident men?
Yeah.
What about men that their own self in the shower and they take like 30 minutes to get dressed? Like one of them pretty boys.
Most of my brothers are pretty boys. That's actually really funny. I mean, I appreciate it because you're taking that time to take care of yourself. But if you take longer than me to get ready, then possibly not. I don't know. It just depends on your level of maintenance. Like if we do self-care together, like we could do face masks, like do our manicures and pedicures together and stuff. I don't think that's bad. But if you take like too long to get ready, okay, because I'm finna go without you.
Do you pamper yourself every now and then?
I do my own, because it's too expensive in the world. Well, before the world shut down, I just think it's like way too expensive. I don't buy weave wigs or anything like that anymore. I learned how to do my own acrylic nails. I know how to do gel on my nails and my toes. So it's just like, I only go there if it's necessary. I'm kind of having trust issues because only thing that I need to do is get my eyebrows done. But I've been growing my eyebrows out for like 6 months now, and I'll be darned if I get them done and they're too thin.
I wouldn't.
So that might be the only thing. I know males I've actually had a man say that to me. He's like, you look so good, it's just your eyebrows. And I'm like, you gonna get them done? Oh, okay, thought so. Shut up.
I wouldn't know anything about that. So I just...
Yes, it's your girl Pony. Make sure you come down to Fleet DJ Convention, 21st of July to 24th of July, Charlotte, North Carolina. Place to be, networking DJs, artists, models. If you want to get your music heard, be right there. Register at fleetdjs.com.
What's up, y'all? This is Tisha Campbell Martin, and I always watch Fleet TV. Ziki.
Alright, Mr. Kenny, today's your last day. Let everybody know how you feel, how you gonna feel when you head into the airport.
Right now I feel rested up. I have to let you know in a few hours when I get on in that damn Uber. Because I don't want to go back. To be honest about it, yeah, for real, I don't want to go back.
So you had a good time here?
I had a great time.
Okay. So why do you think you had a great time though?
Become lottery with all the friends, new friends. I don't have a lot of new friends too. Yeah. Got a Carolina Panther fan over here.
Oh Lord.
Keep pounding all the way. So yeah, pretty much a brotherhood, bro.
Okay.
Even the guys from the Mr. What's his name? Yesterday.
Yeah,
Thompson. He's cool cats, man.
Oh yeah.
Cats in their 80s old, 80s and damn near 90s. Still getting it in.
Thank you. Ain't this something?
Still getting it in. Don't have worry-free, stress-free.
Men like me with bad needs, hope.
Yeah.
Bad Navy needs.
Yeah.
That's exactly how it is here. I figured that's how it is. Like you tell my mom, I say, I want to go live down here.
Yeah.
She's like, why you want to live down? I said, stress-free. I'm like, hey.
Yeah.
All right. So, what about the women, man? Did you have fun with the women?
Oh, excellent.
Huh?
I did a lot of hula hooping.
A lot of hula hooping.
A lot of shimmying.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you messing up the set.
Hey, you a lot of hula hooping. What you mean hula hooping?
Doing the hula hoop in the bed.
Oh, I know.
Doing the shimmy. Gave a few of them debated for a shimmy, so stuck my thumb in some and shit like that, and pull some hair and some ankles at the same time.
Did you meet that one special one yet?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
She at your room now waiting on you to get back?
She's not at the room, she at work. Mine didn't call off.
Oh. Ooh, girl call off work with doing?
They still sort through body through that damn break.
I know,
so
man.
She ready to get you good get off.
Yeah, I think Dorian girl, his girl call off work. That's some serious shit.
Yeah. See, Dorian did that J.C. Clyde lizard tongue technique on him. J. Clyde on there, he put that lizard tongue technique on him.
Yeah. You supposed to be keeping PG.
Yeah, oh. Hey. So now y'all want me be, okay, I'm gonna get conservative. Yes.
Nah.
He really put it on her last night and she called off, so he didn't use his lizard tongue, he just put his thumb.
He must have been standing outside the door. Speaking accurate.
I said I'm telling the truth.
Yeah. We got some, oh Lord.
Yeah. Ate some real good food down here, man. That restaurant last night was excellent. I like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the food was
watch out for that hot sauce. That stuff will get you. That hot sauce.
I'm surprised you didn't take it home with you. She took it home with you.
Nah. I ain't trying to get the police call.
We definitely try to get one of those little beer containers.
We started to get them.
Yeah, but that dude has out
he had his own. But all in all, had a great time.
Yeah,
I'll probably be back September, October, depending on when the Panthers play, the bye week.
Oh Lord.
I'm trying, yeah.
Okay, that's right. He gonna come back on a bye week on the Panthers.
Yeah.
When they put out a schedule.
And that's couple weeks. Next month probably.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's good. That's a good business move. That's a good business move. I forgot you do make the money on the
tailgate thing.
Tailgate and stuff. Yeah, but you tailgate your house or you tailgate somewhere else?
Home games, we be downtown, Graham Street. Away game in my backyard.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
This is up, man.
Loud, drunk. All you can drink and eat.
We know you gonna have plenty of beer.
Plenty of damn beer.
We know that.
Especially if we win, I got Moet. We popping a bottle of Moet. Don't nobody want to drink with me, so I'll be the only one passed out for everybody to go. Yeah.
That's free beer for everybody once you drink it Moet and get.
You gotta bring something. Just don't bring your funky ass. Yeah, don't bring your funky ass heat. We had a lot of people do that. We had to outlaw them. So we had to send a lot of people back to the store. They knew that was coming.
Yeah.
Then we got some people bring one damn beer, so they went to the one beer store. But then they want to drink everything else when they finished that one damn beer. So
one big beer.
That's true.
You got family members like that. They bring shit that you don't drink, other people don't drink. Then when they finish, they drink your shit.
They gonna drink all the good stuff.
Exactly.
They call it the bumpy face. They bring that. You know what the bumpy face is,
What's
right?
bumpy face, dude?
It's the gin, the secret gin.
Yeah.
They call it bumpy face.
Yeah, naughty head.
Naughty head, right?
That naughty head.
Alright, yeah. Alright, so Kenny, we gonna man, I know you gonna miss Brazil, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna miss Brazil. I miss it very much. So
I know you're gonna be crying when you get to the airport.
I'm gonna be crying like Lenny Williams.
Yeah. That's right. This your first. This ain't your first and last. This ain't your last time, I'm sure.
No, it's not my last.
Okay.
So you say wait. Yeah, to be continued. So
it's two minutes. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stay longer. I'm gonna stay longer next time. Hopefully.
Oh, well, I hear a month, 2 months, 3 months.
Probably a month, cause I want to go to Bahia, Salvador Bahia. So yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that as well, man. Cause I'm do that. I think Carnival time might do it, but I don't think I'm gonna do Carnival in Bahia. But I want to do the prelude to a Carnival. So.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool too.
Oh yeah. All right. So you got any parting words for the people?
Hey man, like I said, enjoy myself. Whoever didn't show up, get it together, man, and make that move. Make that move. So it's gonna give it us that documentary and everything, and take heed, bro. It's on the property. Y'all see me shake my head. Yeah.
All right, man.
Peace out, man. Thanks.
Peace. He's buying his last beer here, and he's buying his last beer in his last day. I don't think it's gonna be his last beer because I'm sure he's gonna have many more beers to drink.
I tell him to take that damn cooler.
He's making his last voyage to the...
Now, this shit here will break your ass off on the
Yeah. He's making his last little hooray to his last stand on the beach.
Hey, you go up there and get my walking chain.
Nah, I am. I'm giving you from behind, your head down. Yeah, get back. Yeah, he definitely, this is his last walk.
Walking the Green Mile, boss.
What? Walking the Green Mile.
Walking the Green Mile, boss.
Yeah. He definitely walking his last walk. His last supper. Oh, Lord.
I get back in shot, I'm gonna play the number.
Gonna play the number.
I'm gonna get my money, and I'm gone.
Got that right.
Hey, you got to donate to the group first.
Yeah. I told you.
I get here.
Yeah.
I get here. Yeah.
See, man, these people go to the beach every single day, man.
Yeah, I already know. I told him before I left, it's some shit I'm gonna be changed up when I get back to the business. So that's when they start shuffling paperwork and shit. I'm gonna do your paper. Nah, fuck that.
I don't blame you, man.
Hi, it's your girl Pony, the lyrical rider, international songwriter, recording artist, rapper, representing for Fleet TV and Fleet Models. Today we've got some exclusive music videos for you. I mean brand new stuff right here on Fleet TV. We've got behind the scenes footage, so make sure you stay tuned in.
The Fleet DJs of Georgia present The Media Pass, the interview show that sits down with future hit makers of the music industry. With interviews from Pony Capri, Miss Honey Lee, Lynn Tate, TK Kravitz, and producer Dope Jockey. Hosted by Reese from 1079, Fleet host Reese, and model Stacy 2Q. The Media Pass.
Let's get it, baby, man. Your boy Reese checking it live with Fleet DJs GA, man. It's all about the Media Pass. What's the Media Pass? It's us giving artists a dynamic platform, so it's not your regular DJ coalition. We're bringing you the biggest and best artists all around the world. And speaking of the biggest and best, when you talk about independent, we got to talk to my brother, TK Kravitz in the building. What's good?
Reese, what's going on?
Man, look, first we got to talk about the last time I saw you in full action mode. You was shutting down Birthday Bash, man. How did it feel to be in front of 20,000 people?
You know, amazing. Only because, you know, I didn't expect it. You know,
Right.
I wasn't on the bill, you know what I mean? But
let me tell you how that happened, bro.
Yeah.
You was right backstage.
That's what I'm saying.
And they was like, yo, what we gonna do? I said, yo, TK right there.
But when you know when you bless things happen like that. You know
Right,
what I mean?
right.
You get blessings like that, you know what I mean? And I truly believe in that, and yeah, like I appreciate you, you know what I mean? Like, so that just happens like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it was outstanding, man. You shut it down, you performed Space. Now tell me, like, did you expect that song to do numbers like it did, or was that one you just threw out there? What happened with that?
Space, you know, one thing about it is I always I probably post clips on Instagram, you know what I mean, and have my fans react, you know what I mean. I know by their reaction if something's a go and something's kind of a go, you know what I mean.
Right.
So I put that up and they just reacted to it, you know. At the time, I only had like 3,000 followers on Twitter, and I posted the clip on Twitter, and I got like 3,000 like retweets.
Wow!
Right, and so that was like literally like everybody who was following me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they just showed me. I'm like, yo, this ain't nothing to sleep on. Like
Right.
we gotta do something. I'm telling my management, I'm telling my label, like, yo, this is what we gotta do. This is something. Like this is something.
Right.
Kept, you know what I mean, pushing it. Kept, posting the clip, you know what I mean, just promoting it like a 30-second clip, and
it was just going crazy.
So I finally got fed up, and I just put a date out there, you know what I mean. Everybody was against it, you know what I mean. My whole label they was trying to do it the right way, nothing against them or you know what I mean. My
But you as an artist, you
but
kinda
yeah,
felt
me as
it.
an artist, it's different. I'm not trying to do all that. I'm not thinking about going through legal and all that.
Right.
I'm not doing all that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's not my job.
Trying to ride the wave when
I'm
it
like,
came.
we got to do this now. So yeah, man, that's how it came about. I just put it out and it went viral.
I just heard some songs in the studio. How much can we talk about? I feel like this next project gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I mean 2.0. You know, I dropped my last project last year of August 26th. And I thought really it was gonna go on deaf ears, only because I was getting out of a certain situation. You know what I mean? And so I was really doubting myself more than ever at that time. And I put a project out. I was real vulnerable. I put a project out, and shout out to my fans. They really took heed to it, and they just really, you know what I mean, went crazy on it. And I actually got nominated for XXL Freshman. You know what I mean? And that just gave me more motivation to work on the next project, so I can, you know what I mean, snatch that cover.
Right, that's what's up, man. We pulling for you for that cover, pause. We talked about Space. We talked about 2.0, man. What's gonna be the next moves? I feel like you getting up to do music or do like movies or plays or something, man. Talk to me.
Yeah, most definitely. I got a lot of like things coming up, just branding wise, you know what I mean, merch wise, television, you know what I'm saying, just like everything. And I ain't gonna lie, I wanted to dive like head first into acting, you know what I mean, like when I was young. You know, when you bad as a child, you know what I mean. Your people always say, you know what I'm saying, he's an actor. You know what I'm saying. You tell the stories, you know what I'm saying. Oh, he just acted, you know what I'm saying. So I thought this is what acting was, but I got this script in front of me, and it wasn't what I thought.
What you thought it was?
Nah, because acting is something you got to be passionate about, and something you got to really dedicate yourself to. And I just don't right now, I just want to focus solely on the music right now. Yeah.
Got you. That's what's up, man. We're going to wrap this thing up. I know you got a lot of stuff to do. I kind of interrupted your studio session, bro.
Cool.
So I appreciate you, man. We're going to do our quick 3 real quick. And these questions came off the internet, man, so don't beat me up, bro. We're going to get into it. So I know you're on the road a lot. So what's your favorite gas station snack?
Gas station snack?
Yeah.
I'm going with the Doritos.
Doritos? The regular kind or the hot joints?
The hot ones.
The hot ones? So you and Mel thought. They say when Mel's like hot fries, we just thoughts.
Really?
It's all right. I like the Takis. Same boat.
Love them.
Right.
Love them.
Second question. Who's
cheese.
the cheese?
Anything
with cheese.
I get the Doritos with the cheese, you hear me?
Yeah, he's definitely sings R&B. Right here, TK Kravis, man. So, who was the funniest person you follow on Instagram?
Tweezy, my boy Tweezy.
Okay, that's what's up. Shout out Tweezy.
That's my friend, yeah.
All right, so this is the last question. Would you do a duet with R. Kelly?
Yeah.
Legend. We got to take it. TK Kravis, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you.
That was a setup.
It wasn't setup. It wasn't. That's what we get paid for. That's what they told me to ask.
But the real thing is, I really do it. Because that's a legend. That's
right,
that's something, you know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, man, that man made I Believe You Can Fly, bro.
Aside from all the, you know what I'm saying, accusations and whatnot, that's a legend. You know what I mean? I hate when people strip, you know what I'm saying, people of their, you know what I mean, their hard work, you know what I mean? So, man, I never put Pat. I mean, he's a musical genius. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
That's what's up, bro. You wise beyond your ears, man. Make sure that you follow my boy. Where can they catch you on Instagram, Twitter at?
Yeah, TK Kravis, TKKRAVITZ. Instagram, Snapchat, you know what I mean? YouTube, everything.
That's what's up, man. TK Kravis, your boy Reese. Media Pass, Fleet DJs, G8. We about it. Believe it.
I know I've been slacking, but I know I can love you better. Sometime I just wanna say fuck you, but I can't right now cause I fuck with you. When time fly by, shit change, but right now I'm feeling like I need space.
Time out, I just need a break. Right out, I'm going all the way. Time up, don't call my phone today. I'm going all the way, and I just need a break.
I know that I can do better. My loyalty with you is forever. I suppose that you should know that, baby. 'Cause you the one that got me going crazy. Yeah, stop acting like it's okay. When you know these niggas bouquets. Girl, I'm the realest one you deal with. I just had to tell you real shit. Sometimes I just wanna say fuck you, but I can't right now cause I fuck with you. When time fly by, shit change, but right now I'm feeling like I need space.
Time out, I just need a break.
What up, man? It's your boy DJ Tony Stone, Fleet DJ's manager. I represent New York City to the fullest. We taking over. We break artists. This is what we do. Log on social media at Fleet DJs Georgia and our website, FleetDJsGeorgia.com. That's what it is.
Yeah. Y'all already know who the fuck it is, you feel me? Lazy. Honey.
Badass bitch with a bag full of O's. Badass bitch with a bag full of O's. 10 for a key, got O's for the low. Bitch, call your phone, make sure it's on the floor. Badass bitch with a bag full of. Badass bitch with a bag full of. Badass bitch with a bag full of O's.
You're originally from Ohio, so what motivated you to come down to Atlanta?
I have been doing music my whole life in Ohio, and you know, I've done ciphers, I've done all types of, you know, riots, talent shows. I've performed almost everywhere, and it's really not a lot of outlets in Cincinnati for artists. So I decided to just get up and leave. I left my family, I left everyone, and I moved to a whole another state by myself just to start over and just to, you know, chase my dreams.
What song do you have out right now? What's your hottest song out right now, and where can we listen to it at?
Okay, so right now I have a song called Bag of O's that's out right now, and you guys can check that out on the Fleet website.
I'm colorblind, all I see is green like Mayweather, this the money team. See, I don't give them hooks, man, I give them straight ups like Pacquiao. That pack loud, racked up, sacked up. Go against me, get you racked up. Dope girl, light set trends, yeah, the rabbit that was born to win.
I also have another song out. I haven't actually dropped it yet, but it's called Threesome. That's gonna be the next song that I put out. But right now, I've just been really going hard and promoting Bag of O's.
Right now in the rap industry, there's a lot of female beefs going on right now. So what do you think the female rappers can do to kind of unite as one versus having rap beefs?
For me, I honestly think that it's all about being secure and being who you are, really. I feel like a lot of the beef that's going on is really based on insecurities because one female don't want to see another female outshine her, or so it's always that insecurity that drives one female to hate on another or make songs, try to pull them, knock them down. But if we come together and we are more secure with ourselves and we all do our own thing, I think it's plenty room. But that I feel like that's where it stems from, insecurity.
If you can work with any artist out right now, who would it be?
If I could work with any artist right now, it's actually two people, and this might sound weird.
Okay.
But I would love to work with Miguel, and I would also love to work with, and it's gonna sound weird as well, but Jadakiss.
Okay, yeah.
I'm a huge Jadakiss fan too as well. He's very lyrical, and I'm really into bars and lyrics and stuff like that. So yeah, I love him as well.
Right, yeah, good choice. So right now with your music career, where are you trying to go? Like, where's the future with Honey Lee?
Right now, I'm just focusing on branding myself. Of course, recording and just trying to get like the best songs together to produce an amazing project, whether it's a mixtape, an album, or whatever. I just want it to be, all around the board, just solid. But of course, like I said, branding myself. I'm working on my own website for it's called Goddess Life Boutique, a hairline. Of course, I'm getting into some acting. I got a lot of different things that I'm working on. Really, it's just I'm just trying to stay productive and stay busy. Really.
That's great. Well, thank you so much for coming out.
Thank you.
Again, I'm your girl, Stacey Too Cute, and this is Miss Honey Lee.
You bitches is simple. Turned up in the club, but your rent due. But you a bad bitch though, and ain't finished school. My nigga Beans already smashed you. Your niggas is broke. Plug with a fuck with you, but you choke. Big rabbit ass nigga, you ain't holding no weight. Young blood, you ain't pushing no dope. Money my mental. I earn my credentials.
Is there something different that we're trying to bring to y'all? Fleet DJs Georgia, we've been the leaders of breaking new music here in the city. We got the dopest DJs, dopest artists, and the dopest hosts. Reach out to us at Fleet DJs Georgia on Instagram, the Facebook page, Fleet DJs Georgia, if you are interested in being a guest on the show. We got some opportunities like that as well. Hashtag the Media Pass. Remember when you heard it first. Fleet DJ Georgia, DJ Nas, man. Appreciate y'all.
Like I do, haters won't get ahead now. Spent 500 on shoes, bought Jimmy shoes. Now it's time for me to re-up. Tell me what you want, I will be the plug, sitting pretty, getting beat up. Dipping, dabbing in my new designers. I just dip, no etiquette. Be around me, smell kush views, rap high volume. Sitting in the boardroom, make sure it comes through. Weekly business when my man was in jail.
Now we're here with Miss Pony Capri. Pony, how are you today?
I'm really good, thank you.
That's great. Well, thank you for joining. I'm great. Thanks for asking. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Yes, I love the accent. So tell everybody where you're from.
I'm from London, East End of London, England, UK, British, born and raised out here in the A.
So how long have you been in the States?
On and off for 3 years now. So I'm always back in England, coming back. So this is like my longest time being out here in America, actually, like this bout. Because usually I always fly back to England. But yeah, I'm here.
So how is it? How's the culture different in the States than it is in London? rap culture?
Oh, the rap culture. We got a really big rap culture, but we have our own type of music. It's called grime. So it's more underground, more raw, more fast spitting, more lyrical. It's kind of like, for me, it's still like 90s America. Do you understand what I mean? Like how you got the underground scene and everybody supports their own kind of, you know, with the whole culture. So it's very different. But in Atlanta, you have that too, because there's a very big music culture here. Even though music's so different, but the music culture is huge over here. Just like in London, you know, like when you ain't got nothing to do, what do? You rap. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what everybody does. You just stand on the corner and you're spitting bars and you're ciphering and stuff. So it's a big culture. Different music, but we still got the culture.
Run that, come up like that. This kitty too fat. Trap boys love that, yeah.
Since you've been here in the States, have you worked with anyone, like any famous artist or musician?
In the past, I've worked with Lil Wayne, being one of the biggest people I worked with.
Okay.
I was on a G-Unit mixtape on a remix of one of their songs called Rider. I actually got into the industry through Shady Records. Shout out to Mr. Porter. Enough respect, enough love for Evie, like a brother to me. You know what I mean? Because he's Eminem's best friend and producer, and you know he works with him very closely on stage constantly. So they gave me my first step in the industry in terms of like the UK-US crossover. But since I've been here, it's not. I'm going to work with some big names, but I'm just trying to get the right sound, you know what I mean? So I work with any producer that's hot, that's got the right sound, clean music, like clean sound, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing, so.
So when you say sound, what are the producers that you would like to reach out to and work with in the future?
Ooh, interesting. I like a lot of just general trap music, do you know what I mean?
Right.
And I think a lot of producers out here make trap. So I can get trap there. It's just they ain't got their name out. Do you know what I mean? But in terms of, I know it's slightly off the question, but you know Bruno Mars, he's sound engineer guy, the guy who mixes his tracks. I want to work with that dude. The sounds are just crazy, the way they mix. So I would work with any producer, but then take it to like Bruno Mars guy to mix my songs.
How long have you been a Fleet DJ artist?
Funny enough, I actually got on because when I first started with Fleet DJ, it was like 3 years ago, and I got on as a model because they only had DJs and models, as you say.
Right.
So I got on as a model, and I'm like, by the way, I only model because it pays, but I'm not really a model, I'm a rapper, you know. And they were like, well, we ain't got an artist division right now.
Right.
So I had to start as an artist, as a model, and then when they made new divisions, like we got the photography, we got the host, we got the producers, we got everything now, you know. I moved on to the Fleet artists.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So speaking of getting your music out, like what inspires you?
Right now, hustle. You know what I mean? It's all about the hustle, all about the grind. I tell people my whole movement is I want to motivate you to hustle. You know what I mean? Like, there was a point in my life that I was smoking and just life was like, oh, let's talk about all the problems in the world and problems. I'm out of that problem part, so I want to be at the place that let me motivate you to go up and go get it and be the best you can be. So that's what inspires me now. I want people to feel good.
Right, yeah, it's definitely about the hustle. Well, thank you so much for
Thank
coming
you so
out tonight.
much.
It's been a pleasure interviewing you.
Yeah, thank you, Stacey.
You're welcome. Again, I'm Stacey Too Cute, and I'm here with Miss
Pony Capri.
Hustle around, ain't coming down. You can see us at the top way up.
Got my homeboy coming in to sit down and talk with me. Dope Jockey, what's up, boo? Okay, I see you with this big ass Hennessy bottle. This for the whole club.
You gonna drink with me? Come on.
Yeah, I'm a country girl. I like dark liquor. All right. Oh, wait a minute, sir. I do got to go home.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
That's all right.
All right, what's
Thank
going on?
you.
How you
What's
doing?
going on?
What's up, Fleet DJs? What's up?
I heard that you were the official DJ for Machine Gun Kelly.
Well, in that sense, you know, for the whole MGK Lace Up campaign, I was Dubbo's DJ on tour with him for a couple of years. We seen, you know,
I'm sure
what happens
you
on a
seen
tour bus, stay on the tour
Some
bus.
pretty wild stuff, because he gets it in.
Hey, it's a tour life, you know.
We're going to keep it like
Yeah.
that. Okay. I know you have worked with a lot of artists, over 500 artists during your time. That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm on a surfboard, you know what I'm talking about? Trying to catch that wave, man, straight off the boat. I know you heard that before.
Yes.
Diddo came straight off the boat.
Straight off the boat.
Yeah,
So tell us
definitely.
the story behind Straight Off the Boat.
See, Straight Off the Boat is something, it really don't have a story. It has a beginning.
So what's the beginning? How did it
Kind of like the
did it come?
universe, you know, it just happened.
It just happened.
Yeah, man, you know, we was down here, you know, I came from Cleveland, Ohio, man, to Atlanta to further my career, to get more connected, you know what I'm saying? That's why I need 4 to 5 devices.
I see.
Yeah, and then I came down here, and within the first month, I met an artist named Tino.
Okay.
Very, very, very interesting character. He made a whole song about it, you know, and it stuck with me, you know. So it became a theme, you know, and I just said, I got to keep it going.
And you've worked with a lot of artists. You were responsible for Asian Dolls Bounce. I like that song. You know, I'm a little wretched from time to
Yeah,
time.
she actually shouted me out about that record. She didn't even like it.
She ain't like it.
No, not until it boarded the boat.
Wow.
Yeah.
And Lil Wop, Hood
Oh, yeah,
Rich
Lil
Pablo.
Wop. Hood Rich Pablo, Lil Wop, 1017, Guash Out Gucci, Hood Rich Pablo Wine, NPR movement, man. You already know for life. Yeah.
And your original name was Hot Water.
DJ Hot Water, yeah.
DJ
yeah, yeah.
Hot Water. So how did you change that name?
Well, you know, Hot Water, may you rest in peace. He was a dope DJ from Cleveland, Ohio. I felt like where I was at in my life, I was actually in an abandoned home. I was homeless for real.
Wow.
Boarded up house. The whole city kind of, you know, started blackballing me on some weird shit. Cause I wasn't taking no, you know, no finesse. I work, I want to get paid. DJs should get paid for what they worth.
That's true.
You know, so I was in this bando, and everybody kept like, man, it's like a dope house. It's like a dope house. Then, you know, I'm like, damn, you know, I started still, I'm like, dope jockey, because, you know, I wanted to be the first DJ in the world to add jockey to his name. You know, DJ stand for disc jockey.
Right.
So I just feel like I was so dope.
So you just
Got
took
to be the
whole
dope
thing and ran
jockey.
with it.
Got to be the dope jockey. I swear to God, I'm the dope jockey.
Okay, so I heard that you were in the studio last night with someone that I got a little crush on. You know, we ain't gonna tell nobody.
I mean, I got his number.
You got his number. You gonna
I
start
do.
it too.
I could.
But y'all trying to figure out who it is. It's Lil Durk.
Yeah.
I know y'all made a hit.
Made a couple of them.
You gonna tell me about it?
Confidentiality
You gonna slide it to the
notices.
Fleet DJs first?
I could do that.
You gotta show love.
But I gotta get permission.
Okay.
But you know what? We made some fire. We fell in love musically. It's just the beginning.
For the young kids that are growing up, you know, and there's a lot of kids that they're trying to get into this music industry. You know, what advice would you give them?
My advice to give them is stay out of jail. Understand what you mean. Look at TK. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
You know, stay out of jail, man. Stay focused, man. Put your dreams first. You can't treat it like a hobby.
Anything else that you would like to share with us? Any, you know, new events that you have coming up? Any new artists that you're trying to break?
Well, I'm building a new boat.
You building a new boat?
Yeah, it's something like a Titanic, but it ain't gonna sink.
Okay. And who's on this boat?
There's a lot of people on the boat, got crew members, man, but you know, my partner, man, just Mr. Shut 'em Down. I want to give a big shout out to Mr. Shut 'em Down, DJ Rupp. You feel me? And the whole Fleet DJs.
All right.
They going there. They got their own part.
We got our own section of the boat.
Yeah, dance floor.
I say dope shit, dope shit, dope shit. I can make $1 million. Dope shit, all I know is dope shit. I can make $1 million over selling dope shit. This that dope shit.
What up, y'all? The one and only DJ Yogi representing WRFG 89.3 FM. The remix is the show. Hit me on Twitter and Instagram. I am DJ Yogi. And check out the Insomniac Show, motherfuckers. Yeah!
All right, y'all, we are back, and you are back kicking it with your girl, me, your girl Reese, vibing with Reese, and I have my homeboy DJ Erupt on the ones and twos behind me, getting it in, and we are Fleet DJs Georgia on Music Nation Radio, and follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and all that goodness. But for my next guest, I have the gorgeous Miss Lynn Tate.
My eyes don't see nobody else but you. Time comes to sit when I'm with you. On the
want to go, and I just
Yes.
want to say you are a beautiful person in and
Thank
out, and I love
you.
your music.
Thank you. I can't wait till y'all hear my new single. I got a record called Better.
Better.
You know,
I
I
heard
do
a
everything. You know, they call me the gorgeous gangster. I got a lot of a gorgeous side to me and a gangster side to me.
Yes.
But this new record I have called Better is kind of both in one. So I got to really, you know, instead of people like, do you rap or you sing? What do you do? You know?
Is it like a revenge record? Niggas ain't. Can I say that? You know, we don't hear that. Like,
it's,
a niggas
you
ain't
know,
shit record.
I just start, you know, a lot of my close friends and family. It's just like, you know, I love it when you sing about stuff that's real.
And everything, I was on it. Mm-hmm. Or, you know, you just said, hey, I need to change my, because you started off with pop music, right?
Yes, I did.
Right.
Actually, I grew up in Portland, Oregon, and I sang in a rock band.
I was going to ask you about that, girl. How was life in Oregon?
I mean, it was cool. It was like me and a couple other black folks.
It was some
so
black people. I bet there's some black folks out there.
it was me, my sister, and one other, and, you know, my school. I met some, you know, some little white boys that, you know, we just came together and made it happen.
That's
you know what I'm saying?
up. That's dope. That is really dope to be so diverse.
What?
You just never tape it.
Yes, I did. I can't talk about it.
We gotta wait.
Yeah, but it was so amazing. Like, oh my God. Like, I mean, I don't know if I could talk about it or not, but I don't really care. But I got to do a Love and Hip Hop taping just now. Yeah, and I got to perform while, you know, Carly Red and all. You know, I'm about to drop, like I said, you know, A3Cs this week, so I'm going crazy. I got three panels each day. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to be going hard, promote my single, and after that, then I'm going to drop my EP, yeah.
And I also seen that you were in Finesse the movie with Al Nuke and Zaytoven.
Yes,
That's my favorite movie.
that's my family right there. Yeah, I actually was, I do film too, so I was actually assistant directing.
Oh, wow.
Finesse the movie.
That's big. So do you
Yeah.
think you'll be, they have some new stuff coming up. Will you be working
Yeah,
on
they do.
that
I
as
was
well?
on that also. Yeah. I was in LA, so I didn't get to work on the movie, but I did do a scene with Zay.
All right, but can you give us a little snippet of Better? Can you sing for us?
Sure. I gotta stand up, y'all. I got this tight dress on, you know. You gon' be sick when you find out he hit stuck. When you find out he fucked. Yeah, act like it's cool. It's just like I said it was cool. Just let it go. Thing that you need to know. I got someone with me, he do whatever. He will never press ignore ever.
You are?
Yep, I got my call.
Hey. Y'all, he pulled up on me like I was about to go to jail.
I'm not going to post it on because I like the fact that way none of you guys can find me. Because I don't really like a lot of you people. I mean, there's some people out there. Don't get me wrong. What?
I did dating this weekend. I was dating this
What?
weekend. Yeah. It was actually pretty nice. My first date was actually really, really nice. I enjoyed it. I
Oh, you had
enjoyed
multiple
him.
dates?
I did. I'm pulling out that little black book, except I don't have a little black book.
Why don't you just say that you're kicking it with people?
Serial dating sounds better. To be honest with you, I think I say serial dating because I don't want people to be like, oh, so you're dating somebody. Because people don't know the difference between dating.
Same thing as going steady.
No, dating is just like you guys are going on dates. Talking, I think, would be considered going steady. Right? I would just rather, if you want me to be like completely yours, then just say, would you like to be my partner, my girlfriend, or something? Other than that,
the elusive item. What are the rules and regulations? I have to have that.
so you know how to carry yourself. I think that that's normal, but a lot of people like step up that try, and I notice that when you say that it's other men in the picture, men try a little bit harder compared to when you're just like available. Yeah, it's all a sick game, man. But shout out to Vivica Fox for Two Can Play That Game. I won't follow those steps, but let me know, young, that I would be playing these games.
Okay. Topic of the day, people. Your child to be in. Man, it's a lot.
So we want to know, if you are in school or if you have kids in school, are you going to send them back to school to be like in the classroom, or are you going to continue doing online learning? And if you are in school, do you prefer in class or online learning? And then if so, let us know why. We want to hear from you. We want to know what's going to happen this coming fall, because summer is almost over.
There's only 4 more weeks of technically the summer. Oh, there's only 4 more weeks.
Yep. That's crazy how fast time is flying by. Crazy.
I don't know, man. Do you think it's weird how everything is now? Like,
yes, because we normally have those staples in our summer, like, okay, the taste is here, so I know it's almost over. Or the Jubilees for different towns are here, so I know that, like, summer's almost over. Nobody got to really come together and do anything, I don't want to say, like, positive per se, but we didn't get that community. We didn't get that music festival, food festival. We didn't get to fill out the summer community. I think that those are important for, like, bonding and just keeping the peace here.
There was no Lollapalooza.
No, I think I seen something saying that they're gonna still kind of have a concert, I believe. I'm gonna find the flyer before I speak more on that. But, oh, actually, yeah, I just pulled it up. So the 2020 Lollapalooza Festival is from July 30th through August 2nd in Grant Park. So I think that may be good for us, may bring some revenue, may bring some good vibe.
Even with the kids that were graduating, they lost everything, bro. Like that at the beginning of the year, if they was to tell you, hold on, if they was to tell you that you ain't gonna have no prom, nothing whatsoever, that's gonna be crazy right there, man.
They could have took that out of the fees.
No. Oh yeah, that's another thing. So we're gonna come back to that, man. There's a whole nother topic. But we got a call on the line, man. Caller, man. State your name, where you're calling from.
What's up? This is your girl D Woods calling in.
In the building.
You know, I ain't caught the COVID yet, so I'm good. We all in a scary movie and we just waiting to get caught by the monsters just all over the place. We don't know how to protect ourselves. We know some ways.
That is true. Now, how are you dealing with all that, man? Like with the music stuff, how is that intertwining with everything?
Well, you know, it's like a little roller coaster, a little emotional roller coaster, because with the, you know, rules and regulations, I'm in New York City, so New York is really like, we are not live events, theater, film productions, you know, it's kind of like we the last ones to be able to get back to our lives. So we're just finding all different ways to keep our spirits up, different virtual platforms, social media. I just did a theater festival through Zoom, which was weird. Like all of the actors were like, you know what I mean? Like trying to like still use our skill, you know. And so I released this record, as I believe y'all got it.
Yes.
And I released it during quarantine.
Hey,
that's the perfect time to drop that single.
There's nothing wrong with dropping a single like that, man. A lot of people are doing it actually.
Because they can't call it quits anywhere else.
Get out of quarantine. Where is something that you want to go to?
I think just to be able to go to a party, like a party with people and not be afraid to be around people. I feed off the energy and people and just like I went to the beach the other day and I just was like people watching and it was like, oh, everybody's having fun, everybody's smiling, everybody's laughing, but we were social distance, you know, we were outside. So to be able to like to go to a venue, do a show and perform in front of people, that would be great too, because I'm a stage junkie as well. Like I love being on stage.
I'm not mad at that at all, man. It's been crazy DJing wise because it's a flat line basically. You get what I'm saying? The creative, the only thing I like about it, the cool creative part is that the virtual stuff. Yes. For me, it's helped me out in some ways financially. Because it gives me it still gives me another venture to do it at, but I'm a true DJ at heart. I have to feed off of the crowd in order to, you know, get things going. You get what I'm saying?
Right. See how they moving on the floor. See the reactions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Well, you see the hearts, right? You see like the hearts.
Yeah, I
go
see the
up.
hearts. I mean, the hearts is cool, but I like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want you to come up and party with me, Joe. Like, yo,
the
what's
interaction.
going on?
Right.
Well, not too. I
Yeah.
didn't. Well, you don't have to be in the DJ booth now, but you know, you could. You know, hey, how you doing? Thank
Like no request allowed. No request.
Tell him again. Tell him one more time.
So let's talk about Call It Quits, man. What is the emphasis about the song?
Well, the song is basically, you know, people are like, oh yeah, it's time to call it quits, and it's like, actually, I'm saying it's not time to call it quits. It's like you trying to call it quits, but I'm telling you, nah, man, you know you don't want to leave me. We need to stick this thing out. Just because it ain't easy, just because you ain't getting your little way, just because I ain't stroking your little ego. You know, so sometimes it's like, let's fight through it. So that's what the song lyrics are really talking about. But it just like has a good feel, like summertime feel.
I do like the beat. The beat is
that-
crazy though, man.
Yes.
Say that again?
The beat is crazy.
Oh, thank you. Shout out to Mike Bombs, a producer. Shout out to Kissy Lee, my co-songwriter. And yeah, we just had a really good vibe when we wrote this song, and it came together really quickly. Because we were just like, me and Kissy Lee were just like relating on how these dudes be playing games. And
Yes.
it's like, but if
Yes,
I
they do.
leave, all right, you acting like you don't care. But if you see me, you know,
flourishing,
cuddled up with somebody else, right? You gonna be in your feelings.
But you know what though? You know what though?
Definitely
I
will.
think with dudes, it's like we could go out because we're physical creatures in some sense. So we can go out and you know get with a female and it doesn't really mean anything. But with females, you actually like this guy. You checking up on him whenever he leaves out.
Who's checking up on us? Yeah. Went there.
I would check up on him. That's just me. I mean, but I'm a gentleman, so definitely, man. Now is this off an EP or a project that's coming up?
Yes, it is an upcoming project called My Favorite Color. And we get into the different shades of my personality, like a mood ring. So, you know, you could be one way and your favorite color is this, and you can feel another way and your favorite color is that. So, yes, this is my favorite color.
Okay.
I like that. That's very creative. So speaking about your favorite color, what is your favorite color?
Actually, my favorite color is like the color of the water at the beach, like that teal blue, aqua blue. I just am drawn to that. And I'm a water sign. I'm a Cancer. You know, just celebrated the birthday.
Hey, happy belated.
So like, it's kind of like I just will sit there in front of the water. If we're at a pool, I'm like a mermaid. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like
That's dope.
be in the water. So yeah, that's like my happy place.
I'm a Cancer moon, so I like listening to the water, and watching it makes me super calm. So I definitely understand.
Well, either I can be calm or I just want to splash around and be crazy in it. Like, I just like being by water. So
I ain't mad at that. I'm not mad at that.
Water gun fights, water balloons, like
Yo.
whatever it is.
Yo, I never realized how much I really missed the pool until this summer.
To be honest.
So, it's blazing out there.
Yeah, we definitely a big pool party is definitely gonna have to be in the works when we get out of this, man.
We might have to go get you a little blow up pool, a little slip and slide kiddie pool or something, just to.
Yep.
My big
Cool
ass
off.
sitting in a damn kiddie pool. I you know what? I would do that. I would do that. Just sit there. But okay, definitely. Wiz, now let me ask you this: producer wise, who would you like to work with going into the future?
Into the future. I have a lot of people that I would love to work with again, and some for the first time. My homeboy DJ Camper. He really is blown up. He's really like coming to a really good space. You heard him on the Her project, the HER project, and he's now getting ready to release this Brandy project. And everybody know, if you know me, that I am like fan out for Brandy. So the fact that he was working with Brandy, I was like, yeah, I'm so happy. You know, I can't wait to hear this project. So big ups to him. Want to get back in with him. My homeboy Adam Blackstone, and you guys just saw him. He did the music direction on the BET Awards that just passed, and he's up for an Emmy. So congratulations to him. He's up for an Emmy for the J-Lo and Shakira halftime show for the Super Bowl, and he's also somebody that I came up with in this game. You know, started in his mama's garage, making beats. Hey. You know what I'm saying? And we were both like kids, like, just experimenting. So,
and you never know where you know, like I tell people, you never know where anything will take you. You know what I'm saying? And if you're consistent with it, and if you believe in it, it will happen. Yes, you're gonna have to go through
as long
hurdles.
as you don't stop, as long as you don't give
stop.
up on yourself.
Don't let nobody tell you can't do it, because at the end of the day, you could do anything if you want to, as long as you put your mind to it. You're willing to go through the dedication, the hardship, and everything. But once you get to that light, it will all be worth it. Trust me, man. Trust me.
Right, and then also another big thing is, you got to treat people right, because you don't know where people are going. You don't know what's gonna pop off for somebody.
You get the applause for that.
You're never gonna make it, whatever. But and then next year you're like, oh, you always believed in you. No, you didn't believe in me
from
5-10 years ago.
Exactly, man. Exactly. It's all about staying humble. You know what I'm saying? I was told by somebody wise. Big shout out to Boss Lady Young Generation Music. Always treat something like it's your first gig ever. That way you don't forget where you came from. You don't forget how you got to that place, man. Because a lot of people, they'll take it, and once they get some success, I'm a big believer in if something is just as good as somebody brought it to you, it can be taken just as fast. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So definitely, man.
They say what they say, the easy part is getting it. The hard part is keeping it.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
Like, can you keep it though?
Exactly.
Yeah. But one of the producers I would like to work in the future with that I have not worked with would be like Pharrell Williams. I really would like to work with him. I think we would vibe well.
Definitely.
Agreed.
Big shout out to Zeno, man. Zeno for putting this all together. Because he really brings us real dope people, bro. And I really want to say big shout outs to him. So Zeno, I see you, man.
Thank you, Zeno.
Definitely. So anything you want to ask before we play or something?
Yes, I was going to say, so what can we expect from you? Like, I personally grew up watching you. So I'm happy that you're still around. So what can we expect from you in the future? Like, what can we expect to see?
Well, I have been, like I've said, the project, My Favorite Color, is like all the different shades of me. So I'm really happy that there are people like yourself who saw the beginnings of me on this big public stage, but I wasn't able to really show you everything that I really come with. So just unveiling more of what I have, my capacity, my creative ways, stage performance-wise, dancing-wise, choreography-wise, songwriting-wise, but also as an actress. So I am on a series that is called Stuck With You. Okay. It's on the UMC streaming service, which people can get on their Roku Fire Stick, or just straight to the website, which is www.umc.tv, and it's a Black content streaming service. So definitely support it, because we need more platforms that just highlight and uplift our stories. And Stuck With You was written by a Black woman. Patricia Cuffy Jones, and she wrote this series that's just really, it's a romantic comedy. It's real. It's like, you know, we just saw Will and Jada and August Alsina with their entanglement.
Entanglement. That's a big word, man. I still say that's a big word.
And it touches, this show touches on all that, the things that you think, you know, like the outside appearance of what we see relationship goals, but it's the inside story that we don't really know. So it deals with all of that. And we are, thankfully, you know, God blessed us with a season 2 coming up. So we have season 1 already streaming. You can check it out now. And they just gave us the green light for season 2. And we'll be getting to that hopefully this fall. You know, we got to make sure all the regulations are good on set and in these different cities.
How are y'all going to film that? If we're still in COVID stage, how does that happen?
Well, we filmed season 1 this time last year.
Okay.
And it aired throughout quarantine, so it was like stuck with you because you stuck at home, so why don't you might as well watch us, right? So we got really good numbers, and the network was like, let's do season 2. So now it's really about being strategic and careful because all of us actors were in different cities. We film in LA. There's, you know, different regulations in LA than New York, than Georgia, than wherever people are. But everybody's committed to definitely wanting to come back and do it again. So we just got to make sure everybody's safe. So cross your fingers, but we're going to make it happen. And then also there's some other stage productions that are on the horizon. I'm not going to give up on them. I mean, Broadway is definitely on a standstill. But I did the revival of For Color Girls, coming back to Off-Broadway right before the new year. We ran from September to December of 2019. And it was an amazing experience because just the energy of the cast and then the energy of all the audiences, and then the fact that it was the 40th year anniversary of the actual play being on Broadway. So shout out to all my cast members and company members For Color Girls at the Public Theater. And we have plans to go to Broadway, but of course that's another big question mark up in the air. So those are kind of things that you can look out for me that I know of. And then there's projects in development with my own company, Wood Grain Entertainment. And this project, My Favorite Color, is one of them. So just keep on checking in because I'm not letting anything, box me into one thing. If it's creative and it's something that I feel like would be dope or be exciting, I'm going to try to figure out how to do it because I like to inspire myself. And experiment.
You got
that's amazing.
You got a lot of things going on, man, and as you should, because you got, just because it's COVID, you got to keep striving, you got to keep going. And I just want to say I love the energy, I love what you're doing, bro. Keep doing it. Just like I told you before, don't let nobody say, nah, you can't do this, nah, you can't do that. Nah, forget that. I'm doing what I want to do. It's my turn. Sit down, shut up, drink a Kool-Aid or something, and let me do my work.
Yes.
Right.
So,
well, I thank you all for taking the time and hearing out everything that's been going on in my little world over here.
We do appreciate
Thank you for having us.
Thank you for even talking to us, man.
And your world is not little, ma'am. It is big. You just don't know. You don't know. It's a big world.
It's
a lot of people watching.
It's in my head, and then I'm trying to get it out. I'm working towards getting it out of my head. So that's why I say it's a little world, because like when I close my eyes and it's like all these things, all these people, all these characters, all these sounds, all these things, and it's like, all right, how do we get it out to everybody else so everybody else can see it?
Yeah.
You're wearing it well and sharing it well.
Keep doing your thing, man. Keep doing your thing. You want to go ahead and introduce your track real quick, and then we'll go ahead and play it?
Yes. All right, everybody. This is your summertime anthem, or it could be any time of year anthem. It's Call It Quits by your girl D Woods, produced by Mike Bombs, co-written by Kissy Lee. And if you in a relationship and they acting funny, I need you to play this song and be like, hey, you know you don't want to leave me. It's not time to call it quits. Run the track.
Run it. Call it quits, man. Right here on Chi-Town Urban Radio with the one and only DJ Malone
and Shayla Marie.
Hey, D Woods, I appreciate you stopping by, man, and really supporting, bro. It's been love.
My pleasure. Y'all be good. Y'all be safe. Wash your hands.
I got hand sanitizer on deck right now. Right now.
Yes, wear your mask.
I'm wearing it right
mask,
now.
Whatever.
We wear our masks in the studio.
I'm wearing it as I'm talking to you right now. I don't play no games.
You know, black folk, we gotta be fancy with everything we do. So we gotta like get matching masks with our outfit. Get the Louis, whatever Gucci mask. Like you gotta stunt
exactly.
on it.
Because all this is just new. Now it's just a new accessory tool.
Right.
Definitely, man. All right, man. We're gonna play the joint, man. I appreciate you calling in.
Thank you. Y'all take care.
You too.
Stay in tune. Let's go.
Bye.
If today was the last day, would you still say you had enough? Don't be so cold, baby. You shouldn't be breaking up. I love it when you touch me. You love it when I call your name. I be like that. Love me, hate me, baby. Do what you want. Bet you won't leave me, baby. 'Cause you know I'm the one. Won't find another lady. Gon' give you what you want. Don't act like you ain't with it.
Oh hey, it's Danny here, and joining me today is my friends and producer DJ Johnny Blaze. And the wait is almost over. The rewind will be coming to a screen near you, so definitely be on the lookout. Let's tell them a little bit about the show.
Yes, the reason this show is called The Rewind is because it's not necessarily old school, it's just flashbacks. We're going to take you back with some recent videos and music from the 90s, 2000s, and we're going to put some special features in, and Danny's going to put a positive spin on all of it.
Exactly what he said, so stay tuned, and you can catch us on
Fleet TV.
Fleet TV.
Coming to a screen near you.
Coming to a screen near you.
I'm gonna go post the stuff.
Yeah.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
3, 2, 1. You have just been locked in to one of the hottest shows in Chicago today. This is Chi-Town Urban Radio on Q4 1680 AM with the hottest topics. Shayla Marie with the gossip, DJ Malone on the ones and twos, and of course, you, the listener. Call into the show, 312-985-7834. And let's get into a show. Please welcome our host, DJ Malone.
I like doing that for some reason.
Hey.
It's the one and only DJ Malone, man.
And Shayla Marie.
How you guys doing, man? Chi-Town Urban Radio, the best place to be at on any day, really, man. Shayla.
What's going on, man?
I realized something. We're almost halfway through summer, and nothing has happened.
Yeah? It's like, what, 5 more weeks? 5-ish? Yeah.
Like, literally nothing has happened.
Not a festival, not a taste, a carnival. No Jubilees have happened. No block parties.
Well, they're maybe on the south side and west, but
those are fifis, not city-regulated block parties.
They're not city regulated.
But fifis are better than block parties.
I told you Block Parties was gonna come back. I told you that, man.
That's the safest way.
Hey, man. How you guys doing today, man? I'm doing okay. I've been here chilling. I am excited today because we got Nikki Natural coming into the building, man. Not coming in the building, but she's gonna be on the phone with us, talking to us, and we get to talk to her, man. That's gonna be something epic. I'm already knowing. So, anything else been going on in the world?
A whole bunch of unfolding, a whole bunch of celebrities revealing themselves, a whole lot more exposing. We got some more things involving pedophilia. We got some Kanye,
pedophilia,
Kim, some Meek going on here. We got some pregnancies. We got a lot. Got a lot coming up for you.
Yeah, man, it's going to be amazing. I think, me personally, I think we should just, reset, 2020.
Something else, man.
And just say, hey, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back, tomorrow for 2020 because it just ain't been a year, man.
Somebody said, I can't believe I said Happy New Year for this. Somebody, they said, wait, next year on New Year's Eve we need to say Jumanji so we can get out of this. And I think I might be with that. I'm not with that at all. To say Jumanji so this game can end?
No, I think there's something else that's going to happen. I think aliens are going to come next. I wouldn't be surprised.
That was seemingly on the forecast for the rest of the year, actually. It's funny that you say that. But I didn't really believe that meme because it didn't have any... legitimacy? Is it just a meme?
I wouldn't be surprised if aliens came. I wouldn't be, man.
But they did confirm that transcendental meditation, astral projection, and things like that, I believe, are real. So we'll see what else they reveal. They already kind of admitted to the whole alien thing. So, Well,
that was from the Area 51.
Yeah.
I mean, first rule of, hiding something is you're going to hide something. Don't broadcast it. Oh, well, don't come here to this certain place. Don't come here at all.
Well,
so we're just. I got something for you guys. Just to cheer you guys up. I got something for you. All right. So, I got one thing for you guys. So we're gonna. When we come back, people, I'm gonna play this song. I'm gonna go back into the mix right after that, and then when we come back, we're gonna get Nikki Natural coming on, man. So stay in tune with all that. Chi-Town Urban Radio, man. The best place to be at on any day, really. At DJ Malone Pro. Say, where can they find you at, man?
And you all can find me on Instagram or Facebook, DMP Shayla Marie, or unoriginalfiend.com, UNORIGINALFEEN.com.
Definitely, man, definitely. So let's go ahead. I got a treat for you guys. Check this out.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way.
Damn, DJ Malone went in on the mix.
It was out of here.
Let's get back to the hottest topics and all of the gossip on Chi-Town Urban Radio.
Let's get it.
And they wishing on me. Hey. Chi-Town Urban Radio, man, the best place to be at on any day, really. It's the one and only DJ Malone.
And Shayla Marie.
Man, how you guys doing today, man? It's 12:18, almost at, almost 10 minutes before Nikki Natural comes on. But before we get into that, today's topic, have you ever been in a interracial relationship? Would you ever be in an interracial relationship? If you haven't, me personally, I have. So,
and me personally, I have not, but I have talked to men of different races.
Would you talk to a Pakistan?
I don't really. It's all about your personality and your mannerisms. But I did talk to a Turkish man.
Turkish?
Mm-hmm. He's actually the one who gave me the evil eye that I carry around with me. I feel like he knew stuff was about to hit the fan, and I needed protection. So I'm grateful.
That's amazing.
That was like the best gift that I've actually gotten besides, yeah, that doesn't count because Christmas was last year. That was the best gift that I've gotten this year.
Okay. So Turkish man gave you that.
The evil eye.
What
yes.
about you ever dated a Mexican? Would you date a Mexican?
I would, actually. If I'm not in a relationship, my third grade crush and the man that I plan to have my children with is Mexican. Yes. That's if I'm not in a relationship. If my Boaz doesn't pop up, gotta be prepared.
Oh God.
And then I've talked to some white men. Well, 2. I'll say 2 that only count. I liked one more than the other though.
Why?
It was more of the protection factor. I felt like I know he could thrash something if need be, like on site. It's just the mannerisms. He was a gentleman. His family was super duper nice. His aunt gave me like vegetables from their garden. The dogs didn't bark at me. They're actually like in love. They were shocked. They're like, our dog hates everybody. So the fact that you're actually touching our dog is like, whoa, she doesn't even let us do that. And then we had like, also being around someone's family can kind of like show you how they are. So his family was super warm, super inviting. We had a whole beach day. Got the vegetables. It was pretty good. And even his cousins were cool. And you don't know what to expect with cousins, no matter what race. Yeah. Or families, to be honest.
Did they know how to cook though? Were they cooking to your standards?
We didn't eat. We actually like all went out to eat. But the vegetables that I got from the garden were amazing. So no complaints there.
Interesting.
And then the other one, he's really cool, but I don't think that I don't genuinely know his reason for liking black women, and that kind of concerns me on top of some other things.
How you know he just didn't like you for you and you just happen to be black?
I know that he likes black women, but he don't how do I say this? You can't talk to a girl's friend first and then try to talk to her years later. It doesn't work like that for anyone. I personally feel like if you tried to talk to my friends and you ignored me while we were in high school, don't say nothing to me now. Like, so yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. But we were friends first, and we still are friends. So I'm not. Yeah.
You're not.
It's like if he's trying to progress it there, and I feel bad because I just know that it's not going to.
I guess I see what you're saying. I dated a white girl before. Those are nice.
Really?
Like a Becky.
You said not a Becky.
Yeah.
Like, that's a slur. Just like Karen.
I'm just, well, I mean, there is a girl named Karen. There are people out there with those types of names.
It really is. So you guys need to watch it.
So, I dated a Mexican before.
Really?
Mexicans are nice. They're just fertile.
Not fertile. Really?
Yeah, Mexicans are fertile.
I mean, everybody's fertile. You gotta track that ovulation.
Not everybody.
Well, yeah, that's true. But if you're not, we got pearls nowadays. We got steams. You know, there's ways.
I guess so.
There's ways.
I like, as I got older, I didn't care. You know, I'm more about the personality now. I'm
true.
Because I want somebody. I ain't gonna lie. I want somebody that knows when I'm about to pass out, and that knows me. You know what I'm saying? Like when we get older, I want you to know when I'm about to have a stroke. And
like they know you so well that they could just I feel that you don't feel good, even though I'm not with you, kind of deal. Yeah. So you just you want them to be all right. That's understandable.
Yeah, because you want somebody that's at the end of the day that you know that's gonna have your back.
That truly cares for you. Yeah. So that's why I say that protection part is important. Like I want somebody who does care, but I also need to, being a woman, I need to know that you can protect me, especially since I think shite's about to hit the fan. Like, I need to know that you can defend me. But if you're walking a mile ahead of me while we're downtown Chicago, then it's not protecting me.
You go and that kind of goes on what you were saying earlier is you want to be able to feel protected by the person that you're with. And I think that's what all females, they want to be able. And you don't have to be the hardest guy in the world.
You don't. And also, I just need to say this because my friend said this to me and it really pissed me off. You don't have to be a thug or a gangbanger just to be a masculine man. It's an energy that you carry within yourself. It's a confidence. It's not about being in a gang, having a gun, or any of that. It's genuinely about you, your demeanor, and the aura that you put out. Period, point blank.
Well, sometimes that does turn women on. Just saying, it does.
That it turns like your demeanor. Like if I see a man like all beautiful walking towards me and he has his head up high, he's not looking down at the ground, he's not slouched, I'll be all right now. How you doing?
You like confident men.
Yeah.
What about men that who takes their own stuff in the shower and they take like 30 minutes to get dressed? Like one of them, like one of them pretty boys.
Most of my brothers are pretty boys. It's actually really funny. I mean, I appreciate it because you're taking that time to take care of yourself. But if you take longer than me to get ready, then possibly not. I don't know. It just depends on your level of maintenance. Like if we do self-care together, like we could do face masks, like do our manicures and pedicures together and stuff. I don't think that's bad. But if you take like too long to get ready, okay, because I'm finna go without you. It's been reversing nowadays. Women don't take long to get ready anymore. It's now the men. Keep loving yourselves.
Some females take hours.
They got to put their face on. They got to put their hair on. Then they got to eat. Look, chill on them.
Like it's crazy how long they take.
You say hours.
I'm just being honest with you. Some females do take hours. Like it is what it is, man. Me personally, I'm one of them type of guys where I like the fact that you take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you get your nails done, hair did. I don't know the
hair done, nails done.
I don't know the technical term for any of that stuff. So
pampering yourself, just general upkeep.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Or my favorite word, self-care.
So, do you pamper yourself every now and then?
I do my own because it's too expensive in the world. Well, before the world shut down, I just think it's like way too expensive. I don't buy weave, wigs, or anything like that anymore. I learned how to do my own acrylic nails. Know how to do gel on my nails and my toes. So it's just like I only go there if it's necessary. And I'm kind of having trust issues because only thing that I need to do is get my eyebrows done. But I've been growing my eyebrows out for like 6 months now, and I'll be darned if I get them done and they're too thin.
I wouldn't.
So that might be the only thing. I know males I've actually had a man say that to me. He's like, you look so good, it's just your eyebrows. And I'm like, you gonna get them done? Oh, okay, thought so. Shut up.
I wouldn't know anything about that. So I get
it's
a
like
haircut.
The crispiness.
I go get a haircut and that's about it. Wash my face.
Get the beard line up.
Yeah,
your barber, does he put the towel around your face to let it foam and kick you back?
Yeah.
That's self-care.
Yeah, so I do self-care.
Yes.
What about pedicures? Do you think men should get pedicures?
Definitely. What? Don't nobody want no crusty feet rubbing up against them, toenails cutting them. No. Please, go get pedicures. Buy yourself a ped egg so you can scrape the dead skin off your feet. Ladies, too. Please do.
Well, I cut my own toenails.
See? Use it sometimes.
Yeah.
Women be cutting your toenails.
Well, if I have them to.
Okay, so this is interesting. I'll do a man's manicure and pedicure, but you have to be like my man. You can't just be like a random.
No, it ain't gonna be no random. Like it's people that you.
I think ladies think that that's weird. That's how you.
Like you gotta really love me for that. You know?
Yeah, like because I'm getting in there. I'm digging out the dead skin, cutting the cuticles, all of that.
So you'll cut my toenails then?
I would.
Yeah, that's love.
You gotta soak them though. You gotta soak them.
That's love right there. Round of applause for that.
Gotta give them a kiss.
That's love right there, man.
But that's also because I genuinely like doing hair and nails and things like that also. Some people don't even do that for themselves, so you can't expect them to do it for you.
Yeah.
It's just true.
Ah, man.
So a few men watching this clip, clip your toenails.
Clip your toenails. Make sure you do it, please.
Clip your fingernails too. Make sure they're not dirty. Make sure there's no dirt under your nails and you're trying to touch people. Yes. Males will be like, I'm trying to get it in, but you don't even, your hands are dirty. Like, when's the last time you washed your hands? Like, you can't touch me.
Yeah. I wash my hands every time I use the restroom. And I've been doing that since the pandemic.
Before Corona.
Yeah.
He also uses hand sanitizer a lot, you all. Like,
yes.
A lot.
Like, I was ahead of the game.
A lot. Before, I actually remember when we first went on lockdown, he came to my house and bought, what was it, like 6 hand sanitizers?
Yeah.
It was like 6 hand sanitizers. And he already had one that he bought that was like a gigantic one, but it was gone. I was so shook.
Yeah.
I was so shook. I don't even remember when I gave you that big hand sanitizer, but it was gone, y'all. This man plays no games with the germs.
Hell no. You gotta make sure that you stay healthy, stay clean,
stay hydrated, you all.
You know, all that good jazz, man. I mean, like I said, man, it's just, you know, keeping up with your body, man. That's, you know, your body's your temple, they say, right? So
it is your temple. And I'm finna teach you all a health life hack. Don't say that Shayla never told you all anything, okay? If you want to add 2 years onto your lifespan, you have to make a change within one of your dimensions of wellness. At least I would say you have to make a change in all your dimensions of wellness, but it takes time. Don't rush it.
How long does it take?
If you make 2 changes every year, you're adding 2 more years onto your lifespan. I would say, like, if we're being completely honest, it takes 30 days to get in a habit, 6 months just so you know that you can continue it and this is what you want to do. And if not, you can restructure it. So be patient with yourselves, you all. Be patient.
I think also, just to go a little bit off topic a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I was watching?
What?
I was watching like a lot of old cartoons.
Oh yeah, I've been watching like Hey Arnold, Daria,
and I realized how dark these shows are, and like Hey Arnold was based on somebody stalking him, like he was being sexually harassed. Old girl had a shrine of him.
Whoa. Chill on Helga. She did have a shrine and she was a stalker. But I like the actual episode. This is one I just watched. They like get into her actual home life more and why she's that obsessed with him. They get into her relationship with her mom. They talk about her relationship with Bob's Beeper, or Marion, was that her name? Yeah. With her sister. Yep. But the shows are really dark, to be honest. Like, as I'm going back and watching, and I'm just wondering, like, is that why we have such a dark sense of humor now? That's why we can make jokes about literally anything and be, like, desensitized?
Like, Doug is, like
it's kind of sad.
Like, Doug... You remember Doug the movie? It was based on social equality. Like dude always got picked on.
Yeah, that was like the first show with like different races as characters.
So
I'd say Hey Arnold too.
And I want to know.
I mean, not Hey Arnold.
What was Skeeter? Was Skeeter black?
Yeah, I got an Uncle Skeeter, so
he was purple.
But what was Patty then, if that's the case?
312-985-7834. 312-985-7834 as we wait for Nikki. I don't know if Skeeter was black or not because he was purple, but he had curly hair. But then I don't want to say that.
If that's the case, is Marge Simpson black?
We're gonna come back to that, man. Man, state your name. Where you coming from?
Hi, it's your girl Nikki Natural.
Hey,
in the building. What's going on, Nikki?
How y'all doing? Shot-Town.
Shot-Town is in the building, man, and you're in the building. What's going on? How you feeling, man?
Pretty good today.
Man, I'm feeling amazing. Every day I wake up is a blessing, so I have no complaints.
Hey, I praise the Lord on that. The Lord Jesus, hallelujah. Definitely, man.
Amen.
Now, let me ask you this, Nikki. Now, I know a lot of stuff been going on with this pandemic stuff and everything. So, how have you been dealing with that? Like all this pandemic stuff?
Man, like no shade, but I don't like the whole shutdown stuff. But I'm a homebody. If I'm not working, I'm usually home with the kids. I'm a mother, so I'm home. I'm used to it. I love it. I love it. I'm coping.
Hey,
coping well.
I tell people
I'm coping well. This is the emphasis on the well for me.
Hey, I ain't mad at that. I tell people this a lot too because I think it's just because they told us we can't go outside.
Yep.
Other than that, would we really be going out to these places all the time? It's just the thought that you can't go do it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Exactly.
So definitely, man. So now I know you did the love and hip hop thing and everything. So how was that?
It was fun. At first, I was kind of like, "Oh my gosh, do I really want to do this?" Like, it was a lot of like, "Oh my gosh" moments because I just felt like the show at first it wasn't showing who I really am, and people didn't get to see that because I was a newbie on the show, but it was other newbies on the show, and they showed more positive things about them, but they was just trying to highlight his negativity about me, and I'm more than what the show showed me. I mean, I have my bachelor's degree in criminal justice. Nobody would know that. I'm a licensed medical massage therapist.
And you also did basketball.
I have my child development associate. I'm a lot more than what the show showed,
Give us some applause. We need some applause.
He gets the applause for that, man.
Because that's how you read your resume. That's how you do it.
He said, y'all got me effed up.
No, the editing did put you in a certain light, but I'm glad that you are actually sharing. Like, I am educated, I am a quality woman, I'm a quality mother. We need to see more of that positivity instead of the shenanigans.
Exactly. And they did not show any of that.
But it's okay, because we're going to showcase it today.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Thank you. And I heard that you played basketball back when.
Yes, I played basketball. I was a pitcher for the softball team, and I played volleyball, and I ran track.
So she's athletic. Wow. So don't mess with her. She can probably kick your ass. So no keto. Definitely, man.
Yes, very athletic. I was a tomboy. I was like one of those tomboys, but I was a girly tom. Like, I was a pretty tomboy. I wasn't like, I didn't dress like a guy. I just was into sports. Like, I used to get out there with the guys, but I was still pretty.
I think that's normal. We need to normalize that. Being able to be versatile, being able to be pretty, but also being able to fork somebody up in whatever sport.
Exactly. Because I was doing the men on the court. They used to look, oh, she ain't gonna do nothing. Then I get out there, I'm little Ray Allen out there. They're like, oh, wait, hold on. Hey. Guard her.
She said, hey, y'all gonna see what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, you think I'm soft? Oh yeah, hold my sneakers. Hold on.
Right.
That's good. Let them underestimate you and then pop out.
Definitely, man.
Yes, that's exactly what I used to do.
So what you got going coming up, man? Any projects, any new things coming up? I know we got to get your bread up, but any other projects?
Well, I'm gonna actually get your bread up. Yes, the newest single I've been working. So I'm actually doing the treatment for the video for that. The video gonna be crazy. Oh my God, I cannot wait.
Can you expose anything? I just need to
give us a little spoiler, just a teeny weeny.
I'm sorry, say it again. Oh, say it again.
Just a little. Can we get just a little spoiler, just a little sneak peek of what's going to happen in the video, or you can't even talk about that?
Well, Get Your Bread Up was about, the young ladies that jumped me on the show. But I'm going to put a twist to it. I'm going to make it where, like a schoolgirl theme. Like, the mean girls in the school jumping on the popping girl, the pretty popping girl.
So she's going to be, what's that redheaded girl, the one that played the mean girls?
Are you Regina George, Nikki?
No. I'm not. Regina was the mean girl, right?
No, she's Lindsay.
No, Lindsay. Yeah.
Not Regina.
Yeah. She's the one with the red
But
hair.
she's gonna expose the plastics.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. I'm gonna be the Lindsay.
See, I didn't know.
It's all good. It's way back when. Today's topic. I know you're a busy woman and everything, but today's topic that we were talking about is interracial dating. I dated outside my race before. White girl, Mexican girl. Have you dated outside your race? And if so, what race was that?
Actually, I mean, do elementary school count?
If you wanted to, look, I've only talked to people outside of my race, never fully dated, but that can count.
Right.
You know, the little test
Same,
trials,
same.
those count too a little bit. Just a little bit.
Same. It's same here. Like, I never really was in a full relationship with someone, but I went on dates, and I'm open to it. It's not like I'm closed off to it.
Yeah.
I am open to it, but I just
that.
never. I'm always in a relationship, so people don't really have a chance with me because I'm like always taken.
Hey, that ain't no problem.
I ain't mad at that.
That ain't no problem.
Definitely, man. So, are you if they come to you about the Love and Hip Hop situation again? Are you open to that, or are you going to more other ventures? What are we looking at here?
I mean, I'm definitely open because I feel I made the show last season. I feel like the show needs me at least one more season. They need me.
I can see you. I can see you.
Oh, they did revolve a lot of that drama around you.
Right. I just would like to use the show to showcase more of a positive side. The goofy, the wild, the vibrant, the like this girl right here that y'all talking to. I need.
Yes.
I need them to see her.
Definitely.
So.
Now, let's get into music real quick. If you could work with anybody and musically, who would it be and why?
Definitely Erykah Badu, because I feel like me and her are like soul sisters. Like, we both Pisces, we both have multiple baby dads. I just feel like we would connect in so many levels and ways. Her and Rihanna. Rihanna is actually from Barbados, and that's what just turn around. And that's where my grandfather is from.
Okay.
From Barbados.
Okay.
So I just, those two, and she's a Pisces also. I just feel like Pisces, we just get along so well, and we'll make magic. But I can definitely speak that into existence one day. I know it will happen.
Keep on talking about that, man. Keep on talking. Put that stuff in the air, man.
He's speaking it into existence right now. So, out of all your songs, what is your favorite song by yourself? Like, if somebody was like, what's your go-to song that you play?
My go-to song?
Yep, that's your favorite song
to play
by
right
yourself.
Now? Ooh, it's so crazy, but it's the guy Speaker Knockers. He's, rest in peace. But he has a song that's called Freak Hoe. And it's like, that's my song that gets me hyped before my shows. I ain't gonna lie. Like, any show I have, or if I just want to have fun and just go crazy, that's my jam. It's an old song, but it's still bumping. Like, it's a go-to song for me.
That just made me happy. Now, what about songs by yourself? What's your favorite song by yourself?
My favorite song is definitely That's Me, because that's the first song that I ever recorded. And that's the song that kind of like put Nicki Natural career on the map. So,
yeah. Okay, dope. So now, just a couple more questions, and then we'll get up out of here and play your single. Let me ask you this. Now, as far as when we get out of this Corona situation, where do you want to perform at the first place you can?
Well, I've already performed. I had a show in Alabama, and they actually booked me again to go back out there. So I'm actually still being booked. I have 2 shows coming up in Alabama. They rebooked me for 2 shows.
Okay, still working.
So I'm still working out here. I don't know what COVID doing to everybody else. I'm out here grinding.
Hey, I'm still here. Ain't nothing changed over here. I'm still going.
I don't know what they say. Period.
Right.
Period.
I ain't waiting on nobody.
Period, Pooh.
Oh my God.
That's something I learned from my daughter. Excuse me, I'm sorry. So definitely, man, definitely. Now, where can the people find you at? Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, everything?
Well, Nicki Natural, Nikki Natural, and on Twitter is Nicki Natural with the number 1. But Facebook is Nicki Natural. Everything is Nicki Natural, because they love it when it's natural. You know what I'm
yes.
saying? They love me. They loving me out here.
Real bodies matter.
I love the people. I mean, I just can't express how much I love people. I'm a people's person, and that's why I feel like the music was made for me, to touch the people and really to touch the young women and let them know that everything is possible. I'm a mother of 3. I got my degrees. I got different accolades. I have so much going on. It's nothing is impossible.
Okay.
Like, it's just you who stop you. So don't stop you, and you can keep going.
Yes.
Okay, definitely, man. Big shout out to Zeno, man, for putting this all together, man. That's my guy, Zeno. Man.
Definitely.
Hey, yo, what's the word? It's your boy, Coach Banks, man, Clear Vision Media. Just letting you know you need to tune in to the Fleet DJ TV. You need music videos, tutorials, shows, DJs, photographers, makeup artists, man. You want it, you name it, it's there, man. Check out Fleet DJ TV, man. It's your boy, Coach Banks, signing out. Yeah, that.
I heard you feeling that champagne spilling, my niggas is brilliant, no doubt. Them Jones is killing, we got no ceiling, man. Your feelings, no doubt. I heard you feeling that champagne spilling, my niggas is brilliant, no doubt. Them Jones is killing, we got no ceiling, man. Your feelings, no doubt.
The Whack Hip Hop Show. We lit right now.
Other news, your homeboy Sleepy Joe Biden did it, baby. Him and Kamala Harris knocked off Donald Trump and became president and vice president of the United States. You know, you got everybody going around saying, get the motherfucking mega hats out of here, get out of here, make America great somewhere else, nigga. And you know, hey man, it is what it is. A lot of people, you know, they was cheering, they was honking their horns, a whole lot of shit. And, you know, it's good to get that racism tension out of the way. You know what I mean? It was kind of crazy for a minute. But hopefully Joe Biden and them definitely stick to what they say. But, hey, you know me, man. It's all politics. None of them motherfuckers care about us. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Can't judge a book by its cover. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people got intentions when they get in office to change. But it's a lot of evil motherfuckers in there trying to keep America right where it's at. But you know, it's good to see some good tension, you know what I mean, get that racism off the back, but yet it's still out there, baby, so you gotta keep your eyes open and you never know. Good luck, Joe Biden.
Gotta give a shout out to my people over there at Vegan Vibes, baby. That's right, vegan is the way to be eaten. You know what I mean? If you didn't know, that's what it is right now. And they represent, baby, gotta go with the ganja. Well, I ain't gonna say ganja, but it's the good smoky yoke, baby. So definitely, we gotta go get some real natural stuff from Vegan Vibes. You know, we represent and we rockin' with them too. So go follow, support them just like we do. Keep doing your thing, Vegan Vibes. And you know we got it. In other news, your homeboy Eddie Murphy is back at it again. This time, you wasn't aware. You know he wound up doing Coming to America Part 2, nigga. That's right, one of the greatest classic African-American films ever. But unfortunately, nobody can go to the motherfucking movies because of COVID and yada, yada, yada. So Eddie Murphy said, you know what, baby, I made this project. I'm about to get fucking paid. So he wound up selling it to Netflix for $125 million. And you can't be mad at that. $125 million. So you go ahead, Eddie Murphy. For you a bad motherfucker. A lot of people can't wait to see it, you know what I mean? Because the anticipation was so long. But if you didn't know, Eddie Murphy came back to America to find his long-lost son. Now, hopefully this should be funny than motherfucker. Because My Name is Dolomite was funny, and a couple of other projects Eddie Murphy did was real funny. So you can't expect nothing but good laughs. You know, they got some of the original cast, they a couple of new characters, and hey, Eddie Murphy, I ain't mad at you, baby. You've been getting that money for a long motherfucking time. Might as well get some more, because Netflix is dishing it out, baby. So
we lit right now.
So, if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, don't show up, don't come out.
But it's not enough that you say you do that. You still got to go through the interview. All right. Because I can't just have anybody doing this job. This is my life we're talking about. Question number 1. What is your name? Okay, Lord Zombie. What are you, royalty or something? People call himself Lord these days. Alright, that's why you got that purple dress shirt, man. I really like this tie, man. I'm just saying. But okay, No, just say I like it. Question number 2. What is your biggest weakness? I can't have you being drunk as my bodyguard. You're gonna have to stop drinking. Because if you're drunk, you might forget to save me, man. What kind of question is that? You gonna stop today? So you can stop for me? Alright. I get mandatory drug tests. Yeah, test that shit for me. How is it? That shit good? Good, it's grass from my yard. What? I don't want you smoking on the job. Alright, question number 3. What do you expect as your wages? What, like $3? $3 not good enough? 50 million? You want $50 million? Tell you what, I'll start you off with $3 an hour. But hear me out. Hear me out. But in 35 years, I'll give you a raise. So I like this time, right? I'll meet you halfway. What do you say? You want 50 million? And I want to pay you $3, right? Meet you halfway. I'll pay you $5 an hour. To start, right? And every time you save my life, I give you a bonus. We're talking big bonus.
Also gotta give a shout out to my homegirls Sally and Linda List, baby. That's right, my mix. Posh Nice, baby. That's right, you wanna know what restaurant to go to in New Jersey, New York, baby? You got to tune in, my baby. You know what I mean? Tune in to both of them and see what restaurant they're eating at, what the restaurant look like, all that good stuff. So definitely go follow and support my girls just like we do, Sally and Linda. And you know we got it back.
We lit right now.
And other news, your homeboy Offset is back at it again. This time, if you didn't know, he wound up getting arrested on IG Live. Hey, baby, you know how it go. Cops don't give a fuck. They wound up going in his car and pulling him out of there. And he said, you know what, nigga, I'm going to sue the shit out of you. And you should. That's right. It's your duty as a black American citizen to sue them motherfuckers. That's right, baby. You had it on tape, and that's what it is. But the cops, that's what they do all the time, baby. They pretty much do whatever the fuck they want. Because you know why? Nobody going to stop them. And that's the way it's been. Just like in the words of the great Tupac, that's just the way it is. That's right, baby. But nevertheless, you know, he was caught in the middle of a Trump rally and, you know, somebody was hitting his car with a flag. And, hey, man, it is what it is. Wrong place, wrong time. But they wound up letting them go. But Offset, you make sure you sue them motherfuckers. You get all that paper. You got a lot of money, but nigga, ain't nothing wrong with getting some more paper. That's right, baby. Let the cops know. You know, they want to do whatever the fuck they want, but you got to take a stand. We all got to take a stand to get your money.
We lit right now.
They're creepy and they're kooky, mysterious and spooky. They're all together ooky, the Addams Family.
In other news, a white man wound up killing his daughter's mother. You know what I mean? But this is the twist on that shit. This motherfucker wound up putting on blackface, you know what I mean, to act like he was a black person and did the whole shit. See, this is what I'm talking about. White motherfuckers getting away with a whole bunch of shit trying to set niggas up. You know what I mean? He definitely did some bullshit because you think the cops gonna come looking for a black man. Lo and behold, a white person went and did some bullshit. See, this is what the world is coming to right now. A whole bunch of trickery out here. See, niggas turn around and do some whole other shit. If black people ain't got enough problems, now you got white motherfuckers for the longest time apparently dressing up like black people. They got the skin online that you can buy, the hands, all that shit. Put the mask on. I seen a video when a motherfucker did that shit, and you would have swore it was a black man. But see, this is what they talking about, man. The black man can't catch a break, especially when they coming up with fucking devices like this so motherfucking get away with bullshit. But fortunately, they caught.
We lit right now.
Paul at Down and Out. Down and Out, that's right, baby. Down and Out, New Jersey. If you want to know what's hip in New York and New Jersey, baby, what restaurants to go get the good food, you got to go follow Down and Out, just like we do. So keep doing your thing, Down and Out. And you know we got your back.
Crushing on you, yeah. What you gonna do with my love? Girl, crushing on you. What you gonna do with my love?
Said it's just a social media crush. Now she gon' put her foot on cause she gon' get a rush. I slide in DM between us. You telling me it's love, but I'm telling you it's lust. I need to know. You know I want your body. You know that you want mine. Come on. You know I need your body. I need it all the time. I can't get enough of you. Take your clothes off, get rough with you. S&M freaky stuff with you. Hold you real tight, feel bust with you. It all goes down tonight, so. But only if the vibe is right, so. It all goes down tonight, so. But only if the vibe is right, so.
In other news, your homeboy Lil Boosie is back at it again. This time, fresh off a hot boxing with Mike Tyson, talking about Dwayne Wade's daughter, son, or whoever you want to call him. You know what I mean? No disrespect. But, you know, fresh off of that, Lil Boosie just somehow he got shot in Dallas, and Lil Boosie said, you know what? He got shot in the leg. He said, I'm not talking to the motherfucking police. I know how to handle it. I'm a G, nigga. Matter of fact, Lil Boosie's so gangster that Pablo Escobar family sent this nigga a portrait. You know what I mean? Hey, man, when you got street ties, you got street ties. But you know Lil Boosie ain't no snitch. He definitely gonna handle his business. He gonna find out who did what, and that's just what it is. You know, but I like Lil Boosie. You know what I mean? He definitely been holding it down. One of my favorite songs is that Wipe Me Down shit. But, you know, when you watch Lil Boosie on Vlad TV, he always keeping it real, keeping it 200, 100 for you and 100 for me. You know what I mean? So you can't expect nothing but realness when Boosie talk. And, you know, Boosie gonna handle that hand.
We lit right now.
Hello, it's Danny here from Fleet TV, and right here with me is
Blizzum, K100 Radio.
All right, Blizzum, how are you enjoying the conference?
It's actually pretty good. It's a lot of very informative. The two panels I did get a chance. I got there a little bit late, but I got a chance to see two panels, and they were really great, man. The people talk some real talk, honest, real honest. Even if you wasn't there and it didn't sit well with you what they said, you got to respect everybody's candid honesty on these panels. It was real good.
Wonderful. So, what's some projects on the way that we could be expecting from you, Blizzum?
Well, our project is 24/7 because we're a live broadcast, and you know, we're based in Atlanta, and we're ongoing live every day. You know what I'm saying? So I just came out here to show some support. We got a lot of Fleet DJs that have big shows and DJs as a part of the K100 Radio Network that we rock with. So I want to say shout out to those guys. You know, Mo Fat, L Boogie, all the Fleet DJs that's rocking with us on K100 Radio. A couple more, DJ Gates, a lot of them, man. You feel me? So we get a lot of love from Fleet DJs. Big ups to Classic for having us out, man, inviting us out. It was really great. I appreciate the hospitality, man. So I'm just saying support. I know y'all got Fleet DJs Radio, so it's kind of like a brother internet radio station too. At the same time, you know what I'm saying? So it's just here to show support to another independent platform that helps break artists and shows love to independence.
Wonderful, wonderful. So exactly where can we find more of you at?
K100radio.com. Everything is at K100_radio on social media. Just check us out, man, and just big ups to everybody that's here. Looking forward to checking out some of these artists do their things on the shows tonight. You know what I'm saying? Maybe find some new music and all these CDs that I've been getting. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some new music to break on K100 Radio.
Thank you so much. That's Danny here with Fleet TV and my boy Blizzum.
All right, man. K100 Radio. I appreciate it.
All right, signing off. Thank you.
Okay. Hi,
it's your girl Pony, the lyrical rider, international songwriter, recording artist, rapper, representing for Fleet TV and Fleet Models. Today we've got some exclusive music videos for you. I mean brand new stuff right here on Fleet TV. We've got behind the scenes footage, so make sure you stay tuned in.
I heard you feeling that champagne spilling, my niggas is brilliant, no doubt. Them Jones is killing, we got no ceiling, man. Yo feelings, no doubt. I heard you feeling that champagne spilling, my niggas is brilliant, no doubt. Them Jones is killing, we got no ceiling, man. Yo feelings, no doubt.
The Whack Hip Hop Show. We lit right now.
In other news, your homeboy Kanye West is back at it again. This time, you know, he's taking to Twitter, he's saying a whole bunch of lot of things, man. You know, now he's saying that, you know what, he ain't putting out no motherfucking sneakers until, you know, Adidas put him on the board. You know what, he ain't putting nothing out on Gap unless you put him on the board. You know what I mean? He wearing Jordans from here on out, he calling everybody out, and you can't be mad at that, because it's about time black motherfuckers start getting a just due. Even though he own Adidas, but own the Yeezys, but whatever. You know, nevertheless, you know what I mean? You can't be mad at him. It's time for black empowerment, motherfucker. Give me what I deserve. Give me my 50 acres in a mule. I know it's 40 acres, but I need an extra 10 because you niggas ain't get it to me. But nevertheless, I feel you, Kanye. You got to take what you want to get, baby. And, hey, baby, that's the type of world we living in right now. You know what I mean? I come back to get all my shit for Harriet Tubman, George Washington Carver, all them niggas. I came to get it back. You right, Kanye. Do what you gotta do. Gotta give a shout out to the homeboy Scoop B. Scoop B Radio, that's right, baby. Overtime. If you haven't already checked Scoop B out, you know he's the NBA insider, #1 insider. Definitely doing this thing, hit you with all the new interviews, letting you know what's going on with the NBA and all type of stuff. You know, Scoop is very educated, wise, funny brother, you know what I mean? So definitely go follow him and support that brother just like we do. Keep doing your thing, Scoop, and you know we got your back. Your homegirl Whoopi Goldberg is back at it again. This time, coming back out with Sister Act 3 if you really care. You know what I mean? Now, they saying that they've been in works for a long time. She ain't know people really wanted to come out with it, but what the fuck with you? You ain't got nothing else going on there. You did The View, you know what I mean? You're getting your money from there. You did your money from Color Purple, Jumping Flag, Jack Flash, whatever the fuck that shit was called back in the day. You was hanging out with Robert Williams and Billy Crystal doing the three comedy thing shit. But whatever, Whoopi. You might as well come out with some other shit. Nobody got nothing else to do. Might as well stick your hand and make some movies. Do something with your time. You rich motherfuckers do whatever the fuck they feel like doing. They wake up late, go on yachts, all type of shit. Whoopi, you know different. You know what I mean? But definitely, you know, some people are definitely waiting to see. They saying maybe you should bring back Lauryn Hill because she ain't doing shit either. Might as well put her back in there since she was in the one that wanted to bring her out. But nevertheless, hey baby, it's a slow news week. Whatever.
We lit right now.
Just look at my hands. This mean a lot. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about bonuses. Look, you think this hoodie cheap? You know how much this cost? It cost me $3,000. Yeah, I even had the picture. I took it for somebody. He might be looking for me, by the way. You better watch out. Short dude. I mean, he's not the short. Actually, he's about your height. Got a fro. Yeah. You know somebody like that? Man, don't worry about it. He's not your friend, is he? You know what? Yeah, whatever. I'll hire you. We good? So you like those terms? Good. That's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, I'm gonna hire you. We good. Yeah, I knew my cousin was a good guy. He told me about you. Yeah. Start right now. Okay. You didn't even discuss the hours with me, man. You always on the clock. Yeah. Weekends. Who does Army need weekends for? What you doing? Tell you what. I give you 1 day off every month. I'm just playing, man. You think I'm crazy? I give you 2 days off. Alright, we're good deal. Cool. $5 out.
So what's up, baby? So you got the job? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so how much you getting paid out? $5? What the fuck? Oh, this nigga Danny up to his old tricks again. What? He even look like Danny? Oh, see, I knew it was some bullshit. Fucking with Danny. What the fuck? You got some bonuses. Did he tell you what kind of bonuses you get? Oh, see, this some bullshit. So you supposed to be this nigga bodyguard. Well, you is dead, so there can't much happen. You might have to wear a helmet or something, but... Oh, man, I'm gonna have to talk to Danny, because I think he's screwing you over again, player. Whatever, man. I try to tell your ass, see? You need to learn to read, baby. Reading is fundamental, nigga. Shit! Gotta give a shout out to my homegirl, Sally Sal, and Fabulous Angie, you know what I mean? Definitely doing their thing at the Sofa Social, that's right. If you didn't know, you need to check them sisters out. Go follow and support them just like we do. They always covering a whole bunch of different topics, keeping it funny, drinking the wine, spilling the tea on everything going on. So definitely go follow and support them just like we do. Keep doing your thing, Sally and Angie, and you know we got your back.
We lit right now.
Other news, your homeboy Ice Cube is back at it again. This time, he stopped in on Cuomo Prime Time, you know what I mean? He was letting motherfuckers know, hey, baby, I'm working with motherfucking Donald Trump. All you motherfuckers say you don't like Donald Trump, nigga, I'm working with him. That wasn't exact words, but nevertheless, he said he was working with him. He wound up representing black people, and he was putting it out there for Joe Biden or Donald Trump to work with him. And Joe Biden said, nigga, holla at me at the election, because if you don't vote for me, you ain't black anyway. And then Trump said, you know, we're going to sit down and talk. Hey, that's what happened, baby. Ice Cube sat down with whoever was willing to talk to him. And, you know, on Cuomo Live, he was saying, okay, you supporting Trump. Ice Cube was like, no, nigga, I'm not supporting Trump. I'm going with whoever the fuck trying to help black people out. All these motherfuckers talking about they going to help black people, but they don't. And, you know, Ice Cube caught a lot of flack for that. They would say, oh, you helping Donald Trump. You know, he's a devil, this, that, and the third. Ice Cube like, hey, nigga, I'm trying to get solutions. And he the only motherfucker trying to help. So people trying to bash Ice Cube, but Ice Cube, I ain't mad at you, baby. Whoever gonna get...
We lit right now.
Naomi Osaka. That's right, baby. She beat somebody in tennis. I can't pronounce the chick name. Whatever her name is. Whatever. She won, motherfucker. One of the minorities won. That's right, baby. She wound up winning her second U.S. Open title. You know what I mean? She's taking over right where Serena left off. You know what I mean? You can't be mad at that, baby. Color people on the rise again, dominate sports. Gotta let these motherfuckers know we up in this bitch. But nevertheless, you know what I mean, she definitely been doing her thing, climbing the ranks and all like that, you know, and she kind of dedicated to Kobe Bryant, you know what I mean, because she wound up winning it, and she came up there with the Kobe jersey on, and, you know, they wound up revealing that she told Kobe when she met him, you know, she wanted to be just like her, be just like him, and Kobe said, ain't no, baby, you got to be better than me. Spoken like a true Mamba assassin like he is. You got to be better, baby. Work hard, play hard. All that good shit. And you know what? This is just the beginning for her, because she going to take over and do a whole lot more than that.
We lit right now.
Shout out to my people, Paul at Down and Out. Down and Out. That's right, baby. Down and Out, New Jersey. If you want to know what's hit in New York and New Jersey, baby, what restaurants to go get the good food, you got to go follow Down and Out, just like we do. So keep doing your thing, Down and Out. And you know we got your back. What's going on? It's your homeboy Kazal, Ball from the Whack Hip Hop Show, and I got my homegirl, Diane Morton Gattulo, author of This Life for Hours, also known as one of Big Angie's, one of her many best friends in the circle of friends, you know what I mean, right here in Staten Island. Talk to you, Diane.
Hey, how are you? Welcome, and I'm so glad that you're here and you're hanging out with me. And my book is called This Life of Ours, Fairy Tales of Mob Bartenders. Need I say more? And it's available on Amazon. Read it, share it, and write a review. Thank you.
That's right. In other news, they finally arrested the cop, not the cops, but the cop that killed Breonna Taylor, you know what I mean, which is unsad, you know what I mean, the other two were getting off, maybe they was following orders, that's why they didn't put the arrest charges on the other cops, but nevertheless, they grabbed somebody's ass up, and you know, it's about fucking time. Everybody was saying, arrest the cops that killed Breonna Taylor, and damn right, they should, you know what I mean, it's a whole lot of shit that should be happening to all these motherfucking cops getting away with all this bullshit, but this the first step, we gotta get the other niggas, we got to get everybody else, I want all you motherfuckers that was there. We got to get them all. Anybody that's hurting black, brown, yellow, green mother people out there, we got to get them all. And this is the first step in the right direction. So, you know, hopefully they saying that he might get like 5 years, but some justice is better than no justice. You know what I mean? You got black people getting killed left and right, and hey, man, we got to take steps to do better, man. We got to live a better life. We got to get along, white people. Everybody, we got to.
We lit right now.
All right, it's Danny here with Fleet TV. Right here, I got my boy Colonel Loud, the rapper. Can you tell us how you're enjoying the conference? How's it going in there?
Oh man, I'm loving it. You know, I came in, crashed in on a panel. You know, the Fleet DJs, they mess with me tough. You know, they've been riding behind me since day one. So it's only right I stopped through. Just got done shooting 2 videos, and I'm real tired right now, but I'm feeling good. Got to come through see the homies. So, you know, I'm out here networking.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Can you tell us a little bit about the project, if that's okay? I know you probably got some surprises on the way, but can you hint at some of them?
Okay, for y'all that don't know, I got the song California with the homie Tip, Young Dolph, and all them other remixes with Snoop, Too Short, E40, Paul Wall, Bun B, The Locks, the list goes on, you know what I'm saying? But I got the Hustler and the Gentleman EP I'm finna drop with the homie Rico Barrino, and we got that Come to the Money, feature Tony Neal, Rico Barrino. That's hitting the radios right now. It's taking over the states like California did. And we coming right behind them with that No Ratchets. And then I got that Plug Talk 2 mixtape coming. So y'all look out, man. I'm coming.
Coming. He's about to have his turn. So for anyone that's inspiring to do this, to be a rapper, exactly what you do, what type of advice could you give them for any young man or young woman?
I'm going to say this like I always say it. If you trying to rap, this is what you're going to do. You know what I'm saying? You got to put 100% in it. If you start a race, you got to run until you finish. You can't just quit. So once you start, you know, you got a lot of people, they try to rap, they try to trap, they try to work at 9 to 5, and then they take little pauses, little breaks in between, and it can't take no break. You just got to keep going until it take off. And that's how I did. It worked, trust me.
All right, thank you so much for joining us today. Where exactly could we find you at on social media?
Everything is the name Colonel Loud. That's COLONEL LOUD. That's Snapchat, IG, everything, Facebook, whatever.
All right, thank you so much. Thanks for joining us, sweetheart.
Hello, my name is Brooke Gant, and I'm a fashion model, author, and producer. We're here to talk about Fleet TV. Fleet TV represents DJs, photographers, graphic artists, and models. And with the relaunching of Fleet TV, we hope to showcase all that Fleet has to offer. And I hope you check out my segment, which is How to Become a Model in 28 Days.
What's up, y'all? This is Tisha Campbell Martin, and I always watch Fleet TV. Siki.
All right, this is Danny here with Fleet TV. Right now we have Tisha Campbell in the crew. How you doing today? What's going on?
I'm happy to be here, man.
Happy to be here?
Yeah.
What kind of things have you done today here, or what events are you getting into
well,
on tonight?
I'm still trying to get this busy man to give me 10 minutes because I know he's putting together an entire conference, but I really am trying to do an exchange to a certain extent. I have a new show that my husband and I are producing on the E! Channel, and I want to try to bring some DJs and some music onto the show, you know, as a licensing type of situation.
Awesome. That sounds very, very dope. You guys also have Exon Lounge. I just was in Zen Lounge. Sorry, because it's the X in the front.
It's an X in the front.
Oh.
It's named after my son.
Oh, beautiful.
My son was diagnosed with autism when he was like 18 months old. And so he just represents so much strength to me, and he's so incredible. And so I wanted to bring something like that to the community where they could come, and it's somewhere where they can go and they can feel comfortable.
Yes, well, I hear that you're always there. Actually, it's highly talked.
I sing there every Friday.
It's highly. My girlfriend goes all the time. It's highly talked about in the LA area. So I definitely have to visit the next time. And you also have the track "Lazy Bitch." Tell us more about that. I love the record, and I love "Still Here." That video is beautiful.
Thank you. You know what? You know what? It really was. We talked about on this panel today utilizing your relationships, and "Still Here" was one of those things where I really did utilize my relationships. I got friends who teach at the Film Institute of New York Film Institute. I got all my cameras, my lighting packages. I got my lenses for free in exchange for the students to come and work on the video. So I got like the students to work on it, and I had like the major director and the DP.
So again, giving back to the youth. That's so powerful.
And then also, you know, basically what it was about and everything. It was a very sensitive subject. So I wanted to definitely create a communication of sorts, because that's what I think music is. Music is a communication. This is how we communicate our art. This is how we touch people. This is how we affect change. All of those things. So I wanted to communicate my truth. And even in Lazy Bitch. Lazy Bitch is true. It's somebody
it's very honest.
My damn nerves. I'm from Newark, New Jersey. These guys can testify. I can't help myself. Somebody got on my nerves. So I told the truth. And instead of, you know, doing like we used to do.
Yeah, we don't do that no more.
No.
We don't do that no more.
You lay back like a lazy bitch.
Like a lazy bitch. We roll.
And let them spin out of control.
That's powerful.
So that's
that's the move. It's about being a lady.
It's about being a lady.
Right. So awesome. Lady, like she said. So what else, any projects that you can hint on? I know you probably have a lot of different surprises on the way outside of that.
I'm getting ready to try to drop 2 singles at once. One's a little bit more R&B, one's a little bit more, I can't even say what it's about, but
what we looking for?
This one's called Love Addiction.
Love Addiction.
And I wrote it, just so you know kind of what it's about. It's kind of, I co-wrote my whole album with B. Slade, who is an amazing producer. Anyway, so I wrote it during the time that 50 Shades of Grey was out. So use your imagination. Yeah. And then the other one that I'm going to release is You and Me, which is about me and my husband, my baby daddy. Ooh. But it's really about the commitment of, you know, a relationship and all the ups and downs that you go through. And so my whole album is about my truth. Okay. And that's it.
So that's definitely dope. So tell us where we can find you at.
Well, first, let me just say thank you to Fleet DJs and thank you to Classic. You know, you're the homie, but even
hey. Classic.
What's going on? Classic, what's up?
Let's talk the Classic. Classic, what projects? North Jersey's in the building. That's first.
Jersey.
They remind me of my
19th Avenue. We in the building, bro.
We here.
Louisville. Yo, orange, you know what I'm saying? No bricks. We here.
So Classics. We ain't gonna forget it. We ain't forgot it. Jersey is in the building. So Classics. Jersey is in the building. Tell us about your upcoming projects.
Well, we're working on a Fleet DJ album. We also got Fleet TV, which is This Is What This Is, you know. We got Fleet Films starting up. We got a lot of different things starting up that we're working on, a lot of different projects. But we're just going to keep on moving as an organization and being positive.
Did you see my commercial for Fleet TV?
Oh, beautiful. I think beautiful. You know what I mean?
think that's what.
Trying to do a little comedy, bring a little commercial for Fleet.
Yeah.
It was a surprise for this one right here, and I know when I sent it, he was like, "What is this? Why is her kid in this?" I know he didn't even know what it was, but when I, at the end when I say, I watch Fleet TV, this for you. Like, I'm going to continue to exchange with the Fleet DJs. I'm going to continue to exchange with Classic. I believe in exchanging.
I believe in exchanging too. And thanks for just supporting us. And thanks for doing this interview for Fleet TV. And again, where can we find your social media? Can you tell us again?
Instagram is Tisha Campbell Martin. Somebody stole Tisha Campbell Martin for Twitter, so.
Are you kidding me? It's only one Tisha Campbell.
So it's Tisha for real. And Facebook, Tisha Campbell Martin.
All right, thanks for joining us again. Jersey Babies in the building.
Crickets in the building with Tisha Campbell. I don't give it. That's what it is.
Love him. He is so turned up right now.
Tell him.
He can't stop.
He can't stop.
And I hear my brother.
Yeah, good looking. What you got cooking? How's about cooking something up for me?
No.
Oh, yeah.
No. You know what, White Bread?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I think first off, we need to address the big elephant in the room.
Roll Tide. Hey, you know what? First of all, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm about to go on to our page, and I want to see if our sound is right. Because if y'all hadn't noticed, we got these mics in our face today. I'm trying to get a clear sound so that we can sound better
for you.
All right. So that is what we are trying to do. Let me see what we sound like on here. Let's see.
Okay.
What we sound like.
So yes, I wanted to go ahead and address the big elephant in the room because if you guys don't know, I mean, me and White Bread, we know, but this Saturday
Roll Tide
is the first Alabama game going against Missouri at 6 p.m. So it's a good thing we don't do shows on Saturday evening.
You already started some mess, man. Now we're gonna have folks talking trash.
It is what it is. Hey, Letitia. Hey, girl. So it is what it is. You do. He's trying to listen to the show on his phone. Everybody can still see you, White Bread.
Oh, I wasn't invisible.
No, you weren't invisible. That they can still see
Okay,
you.
better yet, I can just ask y'all. Hey, can y'all hear us good? What do we sound like? Do it sound better with this mic or better with the way we had it last week? Y'all just let us know so we'll know whether we need to do this, work on something else, however we need to do it. Y'all just let us know.
Because we are aware that there were some sound issues. There were some echoes
it sounded like, a little
in our
echo.
previous recordings.
Yeah.
So we try to switch things up a little bit, give you guys a better quality sound.
Yeah, we're trying a little bit.
Especially now. Oh, hey, Patriotic. Thank you, sweetheart. So especially now. Oh,
I
that's
like her name.
Patriotic Poodle.
Patriotic Poodle. Who is that?
That is kind of sexy, ain't it?
Yes, Patriotic Poodle.
So
Make a purr.
Really?
Like a kitten.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like she just ought to
anyway,
be soft.
hey,
like
Natasha.
She just like she ought to just be soft, so you could just sit there and just rub on.
So
her
I
hair,
need to let you
rub
and
on her
Patriotic
head.
get a room.
Oh yeah, look at she said that sound. Oh, the sound is good. We appreciate that.
Thank you,
Appreciate that.
thank you,
All
thank
right.
you.
So,
hey,
yeah,
hey,
that's
Josh.
Okay.
So
y'all in here.
okay, so like I said, we want to make sure our sound was great for you guys because we have good news.
Oh, wait, can wait.
What?
Can we do? We you ready for that shit?
No, I'm excited.
I am too. We're gonna talk about
I'm
it all
so
day.
excited.
If y'all have been following us on social media today, on our Twitter and our Facebook and our Instagram, y'all already know.
Mhm.
Today, we found out
Oh, you can say it, but I can't say it.
are on.
iHeartRadio.
That's right. We are
Yes,
on
our
iHeartRadio.
podcast has been
Yes.
picked up by iHeartRadio. I can't get it
why,
out.
That's why
See,
I was
that's-
gonna say it.
I'm so
That's why I was
excited.
gonna
I
say
can't
it,
help it.
because
I'm
you-
tripping over my words.
That's why I was gonna say it, because you sit there and you say
I
it
get a little
like that.
excited.
Yeah, you got a little excited.
And you
Got a little
know,
puddle up under you and everything. I
really?
mean, it is what it is.
I'm not one of your dogs. No. But yes, so when we tell you guys we are everywhere, we really are everywhere. Our podcast is streaming on so many different social media platforms. It's outrageous. But we still need you guys to get the word out, spread the news, like, share, subscribe. We are really trying to build up our social media followers.
Yeah, we are working on it, man.
Yes,
we are working on
we
it.
got a lot of big things in the
Yeah,
works.
we're doing a lot. We're doing a lot. We're doing a lot. This is
See, Patriotic gets me.
Oh, and she said, and I just can't hide. So
Yes.
what? I could just see you dancing now. I'm so excited.
And I just can't hide
No,
it.
stop. Pause. Hey, I
Why?
was DJing a wedding.
So you gonna put me on blast?
And we had, it was not for the African American persuasion. So somebody, I'm not gonna say who, somebody, I'm not gonna say who. Somebody, I'm not gonna say who, I said it 3 times. Just had a good time. And I believe the song was Footloose.
Yes.
Footloose.
Hey, I'm an 80s baby.
Footloose.
Okay.
Kick off your Sunday shoes.
I sure did.
We Marie. Whatever they be saying. So I appreciate it, because I was sitting there. I was
my
like, man, see, there it is.
Jack, get back.
Why Jack gotta get back? Because Jill went up the hill.
Probably so.
Yeah.
But I was cutting it loose. I love me some Footloose. I don't care what nobody
She had a
said.
good time.
I surely did. But on a different note, are you done putting me on blast now?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Positive?
But see, can I say this again?
What?
We are on iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio.
She couldn't get that out. She was like,
I gotta understand.
She's like, because you were singing. You can do that when you singing. See, y'all, this is what I deal with, man.
Anyway, I want to, there's something else that I want to get off my chest. Okay.
Okay.
So I don't know if you guys are watching the whole trial thing with Breonna Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
So like last night I watched the hour-long documentary. New York Times has a channel on FX, and they do documentaries and whatnot. So I watched the Breonna Taylor documentary, and then I watched the press conference about the 3 cops, no charges filed and whatnot.
None.
And I don't know about y'all,
The Wall got some justice.
but I'm 38 hot. I am 38 hot. Because if you guys were watching that document, if you guys seen the documentary like I did last night, they had, 3. Oh, thank you, Patriotic. She says we have the chemistry.
Oh. I felt like Martin and Pam tested. Get your ass off me.
Whatever. he wished. Oh, what? You tried it. Don't get me started. Okay. Look here.
Okay.
So, Pedro said she upset too.
We're trying to we trying our best to hold off and not just scream. You know what I'm saying?
Hi, Sean. But okay, so I watched the documentary, and then I watched the press conference. And so the 3 cops that were there, this is what I got from what I saw. So there were 3 cops that was there, right? 2 cops entered the building, apartment complex. The 3rd cop went around the side to the balcony, and he blindly shot in through the balcony window and whatnot. So the only cop out of the 3 who lost his job was the one who went around the side to the balcony and shot blindly. And that was 1, because he broke protocol, and 2, because after all this came out, his other victims started coming out the woodwork.
Whoa. Other victims?
Yes. So apparently, this particular cop had a history of sexually assaulting females, and nothing was happening to him. It was getting slipped up under the rug.
Oh wow.
So you have a dirty cop already on the books.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody was paying him no attention.
So that's jacked up, and so on so many levels.
Yes, it is.
So many levels.
Yes, it is. So that came out. So now, we gotta do something because now the media has eyes on him, basically.
Yeah,
right. But the one who actually shot and killed her, the one who fired that fatal shot, nothing.
Not a damn thing.
Not a darn thing. Not a darn thing.
You said darn.
I did. Not a darn thing happened to him. And what tripped me out the most about it is this. The search warrant were two things. One, the search warrant was initially supposed to be a knock and announce, not a no-knock warrant.
Wait, what?
That meant they're supposed to knock on the door and announce themselves before barging in. Okay? So that didn't happen. Okay? That didn't happen. It came off as a no-knock warrant. But there's conflict about that too, because they're saying that one witness heard them announce themselves, but several others did not hear them announce themselves. And so because that one person claims they heard them announce themselves, and the other cops are justified.
So this don't sound crazy. No, it's not. So what ethnic background was this witness that heard them knock?
He was black.
Okay. Was he
he was chocolate.
Was he Rallo Julio black, or was he Carlton black?
He was somewhere in between. Yeah, he was far from Carlton black, but he was a black dude. And the tripped out part about it though is all the white witnesses in the apartment complex, they ain't hear not a darn thing. They said all they heard were gunshots. They did not hear the cops announce themselves. So this kind of
sound like somebody getting paid to me.
Yeah.
Sound like somebody getting paid to me.
I want you patriotic. There need to be charges. And granted, the family was awarded some monetary money for damages.
Ain't enough for my body.
You're right. They were awarded some monetary damages. There was also the Breonna law came into play. That was done, but still nobody has paid for her death. And the thing is, they said the cops were justified for shooting back at the boyfriend Kenneth or whatnot, but they lived in a stand your ground state. All they heard was them banging on the door. They asked, "Who is it?" Nobody answered.
So they live in a stand your ground state, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm listening. Go ahead.
They live in a stand your ground state. The cops come barging in. Kenneth and Breonna don't know who it is barging in. It's wee hours of the morning.
Now, mind you, Breonna was like a security guard or something.
She was an EMT.
EMT. Okay,
yeah.
That's what it was. Because I couldn't remember exactly what she was, but I knew she was.
You're right. It wasn't enough, patriotic. I agree with you.
Right. 12 million ain't enough.
No.
Because I could blow through 12 million in about 2 weeks.
What you doing in 2 weeks with 12 million?
I got hoes.
Really?
I got hoes. Hold on. In different area codes. Area code.
Y'all believe that lie if y'all want to. So,
hey man, I am having too much fun with the mic sitting right here.
I see that.
I am.
But back to the subject though. Back to the subject. Because like I said, I'm 30 hot. So if you guys have not started following me on Twitter, you can follow me on Twitter at Shay_Sigginyak. And I was just posting. I was tweeting last night. I was when I saw that. I was tweeting.
I remember my login for Twitter too.
Oh, you did?
I did. And boom, it's on the screen.
So yeah, you guys paying attention. Both of our Twitter handles are on our screen right now, so you can follow us on Twitter. And like I said, I was tweeting up a storm last night because I was so hot with that situation. And what it all boils down to is the fact that they were looking for her ex-boyfriend. They weren't even looking for her. They weren't looking for the boyfriend that she was currently with. They were looking for her ex-boyfriend who didn't even live there.
But why in the hell were they there?
So apparently they said that they had record of him leaving her home in February of this year.
Wait, hold up. Bro was there in February.
In February of
and
this
they
year.
went in when?
In March.
Mhm.
I think it was like March 12th, March 13th.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, Patriotic, she on it. Patriotic says, if I'm wrongly killed by the police, don't take any money and burn it all down. Oh.
Burn that bit down, Frat. Burn that bit down.
And you're right. Patriotic says, and he was in jail. Exactly. They went in looking for an ex-boyfriend who was in jail. So that tells you right there they did not do their due diligence, because within 48 hours prior to serving the warrant, they're supposed to double check everything, make sure everything's in place, all their details are intact and whatnot. They have all the good details before they go ahead and act on it, and they did not do that. So they initiated the incident and they get off.
And that's crazy. But the wall get justice. The wall got their justice.
The wall?
The wall has its justice.
What do you mean the wall?
The wall. That's the wall is getting its justice. The
wall?
only officer that they doing anything to is the one that bullet went through the wall. The wall is getting its justice. I bet. Ooh, I'm finna sound like an old militant midget. Ooh, I bet it was a white wall. Ooh, I bet it was a white wall. I'm laughing, but it's not a laughing matter. Y'all gotta understand.
So Patriotic says there cannot be one without the other. You're right. You're absolutely right. And because of everything that went down with Breonna and whatnot, it's got me thinking. I was telling my kids, I pulled both my kids and I said, look, you cannot date anybody who sells drugs, who affiliate with anybody who sells drugs. If you dating your girlfriend and your girlfriend's brother sells drugs, you can't go to their house. You can't go nowhere with the girlfriend's brother, because as you can see, it doesn't matter at all. It does not matter.
It don't fucking matter. It does not fucking matter.
Right. Look, Patriotic says wanton engagement for the neighbor. For the neighbor. Not the one who got shot and killed. For the neighbor.
Man, y'all done got me hot.
But this right here.
Y'all done got me hot.
He's literally hot. He turned his fan on.
Y'all think I'm playing. This shit's real around here. Can I sit it over here? Is it gonna be in the way?
Okay.
Do y'all hear that fan blowing? Is it too loud?
Well, you do have it right behind your mic.
Oh,
Can y'all hear his fan? He put the fan up there on the table.
I put it back down here. I'm good.
He's... So, but
Stay over here having hot flashes.
Nah, negative. But this particular, issue, it does play into tonight's topic.
It really does.
Because tonight's topic is talking about bad guys versus good guys. Now, I don't know about you.
Boy versus the good man. We're going to say it right. We're going to say it right.
Oh, is that what it is?
Bad boy versus the good man.
Okay. Well,
because I'm the good man, but I got a little bad boy in him. Every good man has some bad boy in him.
Is that what it is?
Every good man has some bad boy in him.
Okay. So, because I know
y'all don't want me to break it down. I'll break it down in a minute for y'all.
Well, you got to break it down for me, because I know I've had some run-ins with some bad boys in my past.
But you ain't had no good men.
No.
See,
I've had some wannabe good men.
See, the bad boys, let me tell you what they do.
What?
They want to be out there and they want to show out. They want to act so hard, act so tough. They want to look like they this and act like they that. But 9 times out of 10, that bastard a mama's boy.
You know what?
9 times out of 10, he gonna sit there and he gonna be the one, like the guy that was at the gas station last Friday, sitting there jumping on a girl in the car.
He was what?
Yeah, he was jumping on the girl in the car, beating her ass.
Oh my goodness.
And it took another woman that was over there to say something to him for him to stop beating her and the attention drew on her. Now she had a dude with her which I don't know if he was a good guy, bad boy, whatever. Dude was
So
trying to calm her down.
So wait.
Yeah, it was crazy.
So there was another couple that was watching the incident.
That was just there getting gas. Had nothing to do with it.
Okay, and out of the couple, it wasn't the man who said something. It was the woman.
The woman said something.
The woman spoke up.
In his defense, he was walking out of the gas station. I guess he went in to pay for the gas.
Okay.
And she was out of the car.
Okay.
And it was hell. It was hell.
So I mean, so what happened?
So it ended up, they kept going back and forth. This little young wannabe bad boy, I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die. I'm ready. Me going through my mind, stupid, you ain't ready to die. You don't know Jesus.
Wow.
If you knew Jesus, you wouldn't be doing this stupid shit. But anyway, he kept saying he was ready to die, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. So when he did all that, the woman, she clowning on him. She get him. And he talking about some, I kill you. And he started flashing a pistol.
What?
She said, I don't give a fuck. And she flashed her pistol. And I'm sitting over there in the Amazon van. I'm like, oh, Lord, let me hurry up and finish pumping this gas so I can get the hell out of here. These dummies got guns.
Oh, man.
I don't want to be a bystander. I don't even want to witness this. Mind you, I ain't had nothing to do with that, so I'm not in it. That's first.
Okay.
That's why I'm trying to get the hell on. I'm trying to get home to my babies.
Right.
So, with that said, the police pull up. When the police pull up, 2 female officers, Birmingham police, I love y'all. 2 female Birmingham officers woke up. He then tried to put the gun back down and hide it. The one that sees it runs over to him and puts her hand on the gun, her forearm across his chest. The other officer immediately comes and grabs both arms and slap the cuffs on. And
that's teamwork.
And
right
if
there.
I recall, it was 2 females,
That's teamwork
two
right
small females, both of them together. I outweighed both of them together.
Oh, wow.
But when I say they did that, and I could have swore I heard something go, and I think it was his head hitting the top of the car. But I ain't gonna say nothing. But he was calling them all kind of bitches and hoes. So if they beat his ass, they beat his ass.
Whoa.
It
But
is what
okay,
it is.
now,
But he went to jail.
yeah.
He went
But
to
you
jail.
know, one thing I noticed
Glad
that
he
you
didn't go
said.
to hell that day.
Yeah, that
But he went
could
to
have
jail.
happened too.
Because if it had been, if I had saw him hitting my dog, that bastard would have been in hell. All right.
And you know, one thing that I noticed that you said a young guy.
Yeah, he had to. He couldn't have been no older than 19, 20.
19?
19, 20.
And you see, and that's why I want to talk about this subject today, because it starts when they're young. This behavior, this aggressiveness, this callousness towards females, it starts when they're young. You know, when they're teenagers and whatnot. And I know I dealt with it as young as 14. Was the first time I encountered a bad guy. You know, and I know some of you ladies out there probably had some stories of your own, right? And so it's like, what can we do? What is it that is so intriguing to young men nowadays to make them want to be bad guys as opposed to good men? That's what I would like to know. So, Mr. Whitebread, sir, you think you can address that issue for us?
What?
Like, what's the allure to being a bad boy?
What's alert?
The attraction.
Oh, okay. You got to say attraction because I don't know what the hell a allure is. The hell is a allure? Allure.
Look, we got to expand your vocabulary.
Shit, give me a thesaurus because I don't know what a allure is. He's talking about allure. All right, but okay.
What's the attraction? Okay,
I don't know what attracts y'all to these dummies.
No. I want to know why the boys want to be bad boys. Because I know why the girls are attracted to them.
Because they think that that's what y'all want. Because most of y'all females want that bad guy, that dude that act like he don't give a damn about the world. That dude. That's what y'all want. Cause look, it's real. It's real. Y'all don't want the dude that's doing this homework in high school. That get in trouble when he on the phone because his mama tell him, "Get your ass off the phone." When we was in school, your mama pick up the other phone and say, "I know your ass ain't still on the phone."
Yeah.
Didn't I tell your ass get off that goddamn phone? But that's what it is.
Look, T said she weak. She over here dying laughing.
What the hell you laughing
at us, I suppose. But Yashika said, "Don't say most, say some."
Most.
I'm with you,
Most.
Yashika, because I wasn't one of those females. So
Most.
I didn't know.
Okay.
And but you know what?
Hold
But
up.
you know what? Hold on, because I agree with you to an extent, White Bread. I agree with you to an extent, but I think
Ooh, I
the
was finna say
difference
it.
between me and some of those other females is the type of parents that I had.
Okay, I give you
Because
that.
I grew up in the military. I was raised in the military, and
weren't
so
always in the military.
I was born in the military. I served in the military. I'm a vet through and through. It's in my blood. But anyway, I feel like that is what makes the difference for me because I was scared of my daddy. So I mean, so I didn't want no bad boy because if I got a bad one, that bad one gonna get me in trouble with my daddy. I like no, that one won't fly.
You was a punk.
I surely was.
You was a punk.
Look, okay, we have another viewer. Siobhan says, well, for one thing, the bad boys do stupid things to make them think they're a man. They do.
Exactly.
All the time. All the time.
I give
Oh,
you that.
he said she was laughing at you because you ain't know her.
Well, T, you need to get me a Thesaurus Rex.
I'm trying,
One of them,
T. I'm
one of them
trying.
little short books like this right here with the little short arms right here, so I can learn all the words.
I'm trying to
Them
help him out.
Thesaurus Rex.
T. So,
Help me out. Help.
But at the same token,
Help
though,
me,
I agree with TT says don't love all women in that y'all category. Hell, if you don't
I
have a
say
toolbox, I ain't interested. Okay, what kind of toolbox you talking about, T? But what kind of tools you looking for?
Shit, T.
You know,
T want to pull that thing out, put that tool on.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Yes, T, you must
What
tell us.
tools are you looking for
T,
in that
you
toolbox?
must tell us.
So,
T, you must tell us.
but I for real, like legit, I was, you know, I didn't want no bad boys when I was young. Even when I got my high school sweetheart, he didn't have like a nice, luxurious car, or whatever. I wasn't into that. He drove his mama's car, and I'm like, okay, cool. You drive, whatever.
Yeah, you just need a back seat.
Really?
Back seat of my Jeep. You seen that episode?
Really? So you trying to put me out there like that?
Yep.
Look, don't be comparing me to your thoughts. I ain't no thought.
Thoughts and knots, baby. Thoughts
No.
and knots. Thoughts
No.
and knots. All right, y'all. If y'all paying attention, man, I have just posted the link in the for y'all to come on and talk to us, man, so we can see y'all beautiful faces. You know, we said that last week, and some of y'all said let y'all go ahead and get y'all's makeup on and all that good stuff.
Oh, that's right. They did say that.
So, with that being said, let me see your beautiful face.
Please do.
Oh, T, that's the kind of toolbox she want. One with a drill, a hammer, a screw. You know, all that can be freaky because you can get drilled, you can get hammered, and you can get screwed, and he will drive that lawnmower. Come on now.
Yeah.
You need that lawnmower because you got to keep the grass cut. All right.
Which grass we talking about?
The grass cut. That's all I'm saying. You be trying to get me to say, I will not catch a case with you today in here. Every week she try to get me.
We got to get that lawn trimmed every now and
Every
then.
week she try to get me to
I'm just saying.
Every week she try to get me to catch a sexual harassment charge.
I do.
Wait, hold up, wait a minute. I like my grass up too. Patriotic poodle. So you got some bushes? Please tell me you were saying grass cut to, not grass up to. Because if you got some bushes, hey, I ain't got no problem with power to the people. Put the afro down there. But you know, it is what it is, baby.
Well, some, people still like a little thick yard. She corrected herself. She said she like it cut.
Tell me something, because I was like, hey,
Okay.
wait a minute.
But look, now T said, man, I don't about an industrious man. I guess she left out word no. I don't know about an industrious man that can fix some shit. Nothing sexual. Oh, she wants a man who can, a handyman. Okay.
Oh, so you need your handyman.
Oh, wait a minute though. Wait a minute. Patriotic, she on fire today. Patriotic said wax her.
Wax that ass.
No, that wasn't what she was talking about waxing. But
hey, shit, after that get waxed, that ass will get waxed. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Now that's one thing I've never done.
What wax?
I've never done the wax.
Man, I saw a video of a girl getting it done up on her arm.
Yeah, I saw that too.
She screamed like a ooh.
And that, and that make me nervous about that area. So y'all brave.
And then on the other side, I saw that this the sex sent me to the ER. I was looking at that one day. When that baby said on 6 sent me to the ER, that doggone thing. I gotta turn this fan off for this. When they on 6 sent me to the ER, they was playing, they was getting freaky. And he was waxing her. And when he waxed her, he pulled too much. And I guess he pulled the first, second, and third layer of skin off. Ooh, shit. When I say God doggone it, boy.
So she gonna have a permanent scar on her chocha?
Hey, she better put a little hair down there or something.
Oh, that no hair gonna grow now.
What? Yeah. Oh, hey. Was she permanently?
She permanently bald down there. Oh, look at Patriotic said yes, the front and the back.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wax it.
Ooh, clean, baby. Well, you wait a minute. Miss Poodle, did you see that link in there?
Oh Lord.
I want to see what you look like. That link, Miss Poodle.
Look now, every week, you flirting with the viewers.
I am not flirting. I am just trying to get some interaction.
Every week you flirt with the viewers.
I'm just trying to. Shit, you better.
Oh my goodness, y'all a mess.
You better check it out.
Check what out?
Miss Poodle. She said yes, front and back.
Lord. So okay, look, y'all know we go off the left field.
Yeah. So good boy, good. What man, boy, child?
We got all this combobulated.
Good. I mean, for real.
Good guys.
Versus,
good men versus bad boys.
All right.
So back on subject.
Bad boys ain't no good, and good boys ain't no fun. Mary J said that in the song.
She did.
She said that in the song. But Mary J, if you look at her life,
bad boys.
That's why she.
Yeah, bad boys after bad boys. She liked bad boys, but you are a product of your environment.
So what you saying is,
I goes back to what I was saying about my upbringing, like the way that I was brought up. I didn't have an interest in bad guys. That didn't spark my interest. Actually, that was a turn off for me.
It was a turn off for you.
Yeah, that was a turn off for me.
Mm-hmm.
So depending on where you were brought up and how your parents are, I think that has a lot to do with it. And a lot of times we have even the kids in schools nowadays and whatnot, you'll see them in schools and you're like, okay, who's raising them? Why?
The streets.
Exactly. It's like,
streets.
Where's the parental influence on these kids today?
That's what it is. It's the streets.
And therein lies the problem.
It is the streets.
Don't be talking about us. We did get very discombobulated, T.
Man, we start. Hey, T.
I know what's happening.
You've been watching, so you know
how we are.
When we start talking about the grass getting cut down below, my mind turns into such a big ass hole because we on that low grass. No grass. Lord, I hope she got a big old ass. Okay, what we talking about?
It wasn't asses.
But we talking about no grass and some ass. So, oh my God, we are in the game. We in the game.
Okay,
Guess
so hold on.
What? Okay, go ahead.
Yashika says, I think some women may like bad guys because they feel like they can protect them. Women don't want a man that seems weak. Some women may look at guys as being weak. Okay, I can see that. Oh, Patriotic Poodle. I think we got somebody
Yeah, I
come
think
in.
so. I think she wants to come on in and talk to us. So hold on, let's see what's going on now. Before we get her in here,
Okay.
don't you start no shit.
I'm gonna be good.
All right.
That's you talking about her grass.
All right.
All right.
Miss Poodle, Miss Poodle, I need you to unmute your mic for me, sweetheart. Unmute your mic.
Hello.
Hello. How you
are
doing?
live with us on the Siggy
I
Yak
am
Show.
good. I am good, loves. How y'all doing?
Yeah.
Good.
I can dig it.
Okay, so we're gonna get off your grass for a minute.
No, wait a minute.
Okay. That's cool.
What's happening? I mean, she said she waxed the grass and the ass, so I mean,
Baby, yes, you got to get the front and the back. You can't just do one side and expect it to be all right. No, that's like cutting half your head.
But you know, y'all got some of y'all crazy ass girls that have hair all right here and then just be like this shit right here be bald as hell.
Yeah, but I'm not trying
to here to here.
Yeah, see, but down there, I'm not trying to set a fashion trend, honey.
But if it's pretty,
baby, I want it smooth.
So, but is it pretty?
Ooh.
Go to the bar, get me a drink. This motherfucker finna start some shit. You can start all kind of shit.
You gonna get your own drink.
I'm finna be like the Black Howard Stern around here. Hey man, we gotta be good because y'all know we are on iHeartRadio. But you
exactly.
You know what?
Have you getting kicked off?
They got us like this. This is what we were doing when they came to us.
This is true.
So they might like this.
They must like it then. I mean,
exactly.
So Patriotic Poodle, what is your viewpoint on the Bad Boys versus Good Men? You got her tickle, Patriotic.
Yeah, she could say, ha ha ha, not trying to set a fashion trend. Hey, I ain't mad at you. I'm not mad at you. I ain't mad at you at all.
Oh my goodness. Okay, but Patriotic. So back on subject.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
What is your viewpoint on the Bad Boys versus Good Men?
Okay, so this is what it was. I know when we were younger, it was kind of cute. You know, you had that little dude that could get out the house whenever he could, you know, whenever he wanted to. He had a car.
That's because his mama didn't care about it.
Exactly. But that's something that we learn as women, not girls.
Okay.
As a girl, we didn't know that. It was cute that he could bring us balloons and all that stuff for Valentine's Day to school. You know, one of those good boys, their mama was like, no. I need to meet her mama. I need to meet their parents.
I was a good boy, but I was able to bring balloons and shit.
Yeah, but has your mother, I mean, most of the time, the mother was like, I want to have met this girl for you to be spending some money on her.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I had to spend some money.
Them Bad Boys, they brought balloons for 2-3 different people.
Yeah.
They had nice cars that were theirs. They wore the polos and the, you know, and the Tommy, and it was stuff like that. You know, them was the ones that never wore the uniform like it was supposed to be worn. They didn't care.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me break.
And they looked cute. They were so cute. It didn't matter how ugly they was. All of that made them look cute.
I don't know.
Hold on.
That didn't float my boat.
It didn't float my boat either. I went down with it. You know, I was a chick that was I didn't really care. But my friends, that's what they thought was, oh girl, he fine. And I'm like, what makes him fine? Girl, you see that car? But you said he was fine. So I didn't get that.
Right.
So wait a minute, hold up. So he fine because of his car?
He fine because of the stuff that he has.
Mm-hmm.
But see, I'm gonna break something down to you. You said he wore polos and never wore the uniforms like he was supposed to and all that stuff. I don't know what school you went to, but I went to Ramsey. We had to wear uniforms, but damn near all of us was wearing polo and you know, we either wore polo or what was the shit that was in back then? The Ivy Crew and all
Ivy
that.
Crew.
You know what I'm saying?
Tommy. Well, see, the thing, I went to Huffman.
Oh, wait a minute, hold up, time out. So you know her?
Yes.
I do.
We're classmates.
So pause. You was holding out?
I wasn't holding out nothing.
It was a surprise.
I wasn't holding out nothing.
You was holding
Look,
out.
I told you
And
last
she
week.
keep the front and the back clean. Goddamn you. The fuck away
Well,
from
look,
me.
I don't stay in Alabama, so
Where you stay?
I'm all over. I'm a nomad, sweetheart.
You all over. You a damn gypsy?
No, there's a difference. I'm a nomad.
A no man.
Now, look, you saw we had
Hold
the
up.
mixer with allure and attraction.
You're
got-
right. I shouldn't have said that. You're right. Forgive me. I take that back.
Y'all
I
ain't finna
take that
talk
back.
about me
That was
behind
my
my
fault.
back and my face.
That was my fault. I was wrong.
Wasn't it? But for real, you say you're a who?
She said
Nomad.
Nomad.
Can you break
Yes.
that down?
Hold on, I'm finna
So-
Google that.
Because he sure is about to Google this.
Please do it. Yes. Google is a wonderful thing, honey.
So while you doing that, okay, finish
Okay.
what you were telling me.
Okay. So
That shit said watch.
so from what I remember, I mean, it was usually those guys that, you know, was at the basketball games flossing, at the football games, walking the whole time. And so everybody could see them. Everybody wanted.
Because they don't want them little them shoes that was somebody else that was too little.
You might be right. But we didn't know that, you know, and my friends
Right.
didn't know that. So that stuff didn't really appeal to me, but definitely my friends, oh my God, that was such an appeal. My thing was, you know, my dad taught me some different things. My mom and dad may not have been married, but my dad was in my life. And because he was in my life, he was able to teach me some things that I should know, not only as a grown woman, but as a young woman and a woman growing up. You know, there was different things. Hey, she was like, my dad said, hey, if you shake his hand and it's softer than yours, then don't fuck with him.
Not at all.
Hey!
Oh, your dad. Boy, your dad. We had the same dad. What your dad's name was?
They call him Tree.
We call
But
him
baby,
Tree.
you ain't, I know you ain't one of his because you ain't dark enough, honey. We came from the blue black tribe.
Oh no.
She said the blue black tribe.
Ooh. Nah,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, look here. Yashika said we're gonna set up some virtual learning for white bread.
You know, y'all ain't finna talk about me.
That's good. That's
Y'all ain't finna talk
good.
about me. I have enough damn problems helping my kids get on the goddamn
The Zoom,
they,
huh?
they Zoom stuff that they have to do because they shit.
But you know what?
You ain't finna
You
put
know,
me in the mix with that. Mm-mm.
but what Patriotic said, it goes back to what I was saying. It really does depend on your upbringing,
That is,
Yeah.
that's true.
where
That's-
you
that's
came from,
true.
your parents' involvement
true.
in your life, and how they're raising you, and whatnot.
Definitely.
And so that just brings home the point how important it is for parents to be in their children's lives and actually
Definitely.
raising them.
Like
know?
it doesn't matter. Like they don't have to be together. You know, and I hate the fact that some men and women feel like, oh, if they don't want me, then they don't want my child. No,
Mhm.
it don't have anything to do with that. I
Nope.
might not can't stand your everlasting guts, but that's my child, and I should have the ability to be in their lives. And it's
Exactly.
very important. It's not only important for our young men, but it's so important for our women because it also helps our young ladies make the best choice in the men that we're going to have in our forever life.
Boy, you preaching. You preaching.
Hallelujah.
You are
You
preaching
know,
now.
and the thing is, we watched our parents. Okay, great, yes, fine. Our parents didn't stay together, but it does not mean that staying together is not an option for you in your future.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But it also means that you were able to see as well the relationship that your parents had, even though they were not together.
Right.
that they could still come together and raise you as a wonderful child. When we have one of those things missing, there's a void in that child's life, no matter how we try to fill it. We can try to fill it with another person. We can try to fill it with sports. We can try to fill it with money. We can try to fill it with cars and all kinds of stuff. But there's still a void. My son, he's 18, did not start back talking to his father until he was 17 years old, getting ready to graduate high school, play football, and had signed up to go to the military.
Wow.
He finally started back talking. His father, they finally started talking. Well, the thing is, it didn't matter that his dad hadn't been in his life for 16 years. He still loved his dirty draws. He still wanted that man to want him.
Because he felt like it was something missing.
Because it was something missing. There's a void. There's something missing. And we wonder why we have some of these women out here who are hopping from man to man, or we have some of these men out here who are hopping from door to door to door to door.
She said from man to man.
They do.
Ooh, look at here. You got, girl, you preaching up here. Yashika said, I agree. Parenting is definitely the key to it. And then even Douglas got on here. He says, preach, queen, preach.
How many times I told you, don't you call that man by his first name? That's your damn dad.
So Douglas is my dad.
That's your damn
daddy.
dad.
Look, I'm trying to, he's the viewer at this point. I'm at work.
Hey, daddy, how you doing?
Yeah, my mama get on here. I'm not going to say either. You better believe I'm going to say, hey,
ooh, she going to slap the spit out your mouth.
Exactly. Shit, you better start.
Look. And Yashika, she up there fan. She got the church fans going. She said she's saying that.
Yeah, you gonna have to. We're gonna have to keep you around a little bit because you got a lot to say on some stuff.
Oh my God! Look, yo, I love this. I love this. I love this platform. I love the chemistry that you guys have. I love the involvement that you guys have. I love the topics. I went through your list and saw your past topics. I love your topics because not only are these things that you're interested in, but these are things that everybody is interested in. And the thing is, we just got to take the time to listen.
Yeah, you're right. Exactly right. Thank you so much, Patriotic.
Hey, we appreciate you.
Thank you.
Man.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Yes.
Until next week, loves.
All right. Keep listening.
Thank you. Peace and blessings, baby.
Peace and blessings and love, and keep your grass cut.
Oh,
that's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
She was scared to talk. See, y'all, that's how easy it is to come in and talk to us.
Okay, exactly. Now, Daddy tried to come and talk to us last week. But you started messing with the tech issues and stuff.
I didn't do that. Your dad had the wrong button.
What the world? So before we can get you in, he messed up something on the tech side. So, but anybody else, if you guys want to come in and FaceTime with us, come live with us and whatnot, hey, we welcome it. Please. White Bread has put everything in the chat.
Please don't whoop my ass.
Lord.
Please don't whoop my ass.
Did you hear him over here? So
anyway, I ain't scared. I'm a grown ass man, a real grown ass man.
So
I know how to talk to another man and be like, "Hey, bro, we ain't even finna fight. Let's go over here and get us a drink and sit down and go find us one." I ain't gonna tell you what.
Man,
but if you get caught, I don't know you.
You a mess. Okay, so we've been talking on this subject. If you're just now joining us, we're talking on the topic.
Good girls.
What is it?
Bad boys versus the good man.
Yes. And as we stated earlier,
and I'm the good man.
As we stated earlier, we are now on iHeartRadio as well. You can find the Singing X Show podcast on at least 11 different social media platforms. We are streaming to those platforms as well. We just got added to iHeartRadio.
Yes. Oh, and what we need y'all to do.
What?
We need y'all to subscribe to our YouTube channel. subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Yes.
Subscribe to our YouTube
Please.
channel.
We are trying to
That
build
is
up our followers.
That is our leverage with iHeart, with Apple Podcasts, because we're on Apple Podcasts too. So that's our leverage with them, man. We got to get. I mean, we enjoy y'all coming to Facebook and watching us, but they want us to cut Facebook out and go straight YouTube or Instagram or whatever.
Yes.
So we need y'all, man. We need y'all.
Right,
We
right.
need
Because I
you.
mean,
Yes,
like
we do. We need you. Yes, we do. Oh, my fault.
we do need you though. We really do. But I mean, like, you know, how many of y'all watch shows on YouTube? And y'all just stream. Y'all be at work. Y'all just turn it on and y'all be listening to y'all show on YouTube. Because I know I got one.
Hold on.
What up?
I gotta put this out there. Your father said we good, so I appreciate that. We good. We good. I
So
ain't
you
worried
can
about it.
breathe
We good.
now?
I was breathing before.
No, I see you was holding your breath for a minute there.
I just started sweating a little bit more. I had to break my fan out a little bit. Wait, hold on. Y'all remember doing this when y'all was little? Okay, I just started doing that.
See, the vocabulary is the least of our worries. You see this?
Subscribe to our YouTube channel. It's on the screen right now, man. Y'all go ahead and subscribe to our YouTube channel. And yeah, go ahead and do that. Subscribe.
Right, because eventually we'd like to go ahead and cut out Facebook altogether. Right now, we've been going live on Facebook via our Facebook page. However, our goal is to move over to YouTube and come live through YouTube, y'all.
Hey, and we are also on Fleet TV.
Yes.
If y'all see the logo up in the corner right here, right? Wait, I'm trying to point to it right there.
Yeah,
There.
You can't.
There.
There.
Is that it?
Yeah. There's the logo.
All right. We're on Fleet TV. I am a part of the Fleet DJ conglomerate and worldwide conglomerate.
Yes.
So we
He a big time DJ.
And we have a group of producers and television producers.
Yes.
Movie stars, actors, singers, dancers, DJs, anybody you can think of in the entertainment business.
Mm-hmm.
They roll through Fleet. And we have a Fleet TV station. And we have been asked to submit.
That's outstanding.
Along with iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio.
That's
Okay,
right.
so, but look.
That just happened today, y'all. So we still kind of floating on that one.
Yes, we are. But
Yeah.
Mr. DJ,
Yes.
I'm a little parched.
I am too. I told you to go to the bar.
Look at here. You know, I keep telling you.
You quit hitting the darn table. Every time I
keep
sit up here and
telling
try
you.
to move the mouse, you hit the table and it scoot over some. Dang.
I told you I'm a virgin with this drinking thing.
How can you find? I know you ain't no word.
Hush.
All right. Don't forget, man, y'all follow us on Twitter because I just found my Twitter, so I'll be talking shit on there all
Yes.
day.
All right, so look, Patriotic, got to go back to our comments here. Patriotic says, not to say that a single mother cannot raise a respectful young man, just saying that male relationship is very, very important. And I agree with you. I agree. I'm a single mom of two. I have a 14-year-old son. I completely agree with you. I definitely try to make sure he has that male role model in his life. I'm grateful that my daddy is local, so he does have a relationship with my dad, but he also does have a relationship with his actual father as well. Even though his father does not live in the same state as us, I do try to make sure he has that relationship. Now T's telling us she doesn't watch shows on YouTube, but she will support us, so we appreciate it.
Hey, T, we appreciate
Because
that.
we'll still post it on Facebook after we use
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah,
It just probably won't be live on Facebook anymore.
I don't know how that's gonna work because
Yeah.
that's some stuff we gotta sit down in the meeting and talk about.
So we'll figure it all out for y'all. All right.
Oh, we are on parental advisory too. Every time I think about it, I just have to say something because my mind be everywhere.
It sure does.
I think I need some rhythm or some weed.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Look here. Patriotic says she has a new artist for you.
Okay, boom. You got our contact info?
Yeah.
All right, boom. We go. Yeah, definitely.
We'll be in
definitely.
touch.
We will as soon as we off. We off at what 9?
Yes,
Central?
at
So
9.
we'll get. We're gonna. Yeah. Don't forget to hit us up on Twitter. I am at DJ_white bread, and she is at Shay_Sig and Yak
on Twitter.
So make sure y'all hit us up on there, and we will make that thing happen.
Now look, Yashika wants to know what I'm drinking this week.
Um,
See, last week y'all had me do the
I
Fireball
know,
shots.
I know she's gonna take a shot of Fireball. I know,
and
that
I did
for
some
a
Crown
fact.
Apple.
I know for a fact she's taking a shot of that Fireball. That's
what we are.
You gonna start out with that shot of Fireball?
Okay.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Yes, you are. Shot of Fireball. And see, once we got those shots in Shay last week, I don't know what happened to her. She started burping and shit.
Oh, that's right.
So and and we got the mic this week, so it's gonna echo. And she gonna go in there. It's gonna be like.
Now look, so y'all learned last week that liquor makes me burp. Okay, kind of like soda makes most people burp. Well, apparently liquor does that to me too.
Yeah.
So-
Oh. She said, "Do that Crown Peach." I don't have any Crown Peach with me today, but that might be good. That I hadn't even tried the Crown Peach because I don't really like fruity stuff.
But I do.
She do.
So we might have to make a trip.
Yeah, we're gonna
have to add that to the
we're
list.
We're gonna hit the Abasisto.
The
Abasisto.
The Abasisto.
The Abasisto.
Abasisto.
We're gonna do the Abasisto.
Okay. So bartender, you gonna hook us up?
Yeah. Hey, and while I'm doing this, you know what we didn't do?
What?
You talked about Breonna Taylor, but we ain't talked about no gossip. You got any gossip for us this week?
Man, I was so wrapped up with the Breonna Taylor thing. I wasn't even paying attention to the gossip for real.
Well, you suck.
I wasn't. I mean, I heard about Jada Pinkett and Will Smith. They had their round table. They had it since our last show, I think. Was it before our last show? Well, yeah, I'm late, y'all. I'm sorry. I was supposed to be looking at the celebrity gossip, but Breonna Taylor just had me wound up. I was 38 hot, y'all, with all of that. So I couldn't do it. But oh look. Well now, Yashika says you can't hardly find that peach. So it must be good then, if you can't hardly find it. Okay. But then now Patriotic is saying take that Fireball and add a shot of rum shata. Am I saying that right? Right. See, y'all know I don't do all them drinks. Y'all got me speaking in foreign tongues now. She said some Fireball and rum shata.
Who?
Rum. I'm probably saying it wrong. Rum shata.
Ooh.
You got any of that?
I ain't got none of that.
But apparently, is this some good stuff with that reaction? Okay, so looky here, y'all. Dude then brought out the see the labels all. Oh wait, you can't even see the label because it's messing with our green screen. But this is Crown Apple. And guys, we are Maker's Mark ambassadors. So we can go ahead and support all they alcoholic beverages. We're gonna be talking about those in the future because we are now Maker's Mark ambassadors. But this is regular Crown. And like I said, Crown Royal. You know I don't drink when I'm saying Crown Royal, right? Okay. And Fireball. All right. Okay, now look here. Okay, T says, don't make me pick my hair out and call if about Breonna Taylor. If I didn't have she said, don't make me pick my hair out and call in about Breonna Taylor. If I didn't have these old dog braids. We don't care nothing about that, T.
Pick your Afro mama.
Come on, go ahead. Go ahead.
Call us and talk a little shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I just had to do it.
We don't care nothing about that, T. Come on in. Now, every week, you watch the show, and we ask you to come on in, and so we can see your pretty face, and you always got some excuse about why you can't call in. Come on now. We don't want to hear none of that. All right? Now, yes, Patriotic, what were you saying yes to? Okay, wait a minute. Now, Patriot said it makes a shot called Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
That's some damn breakfast cereal.
I hear White Bread in the background. He says that's a breakfast cereal. So, okay, wait. Now she on board with you, Patriot. So she gonna try that. Wait a minute. What am I? Oh, the Fireball and Ramshada. So that's what the whole Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Hey.
Grab that.
Okay. So
I brought you some water today.
I got some water. Look, I came prepared. Y'all look here. I came prepared with my water. Okay. So just in case. But I'll take this back up.
Down. We got too much stuff on the table.
This back up. All right.
Too much stuff on the table. Oh man, where my shot glasses? They still on the bar.
T something. Oh, she cares about too many braids to take down. Look at here, T. I need you to put a scarf on your head and go ahead and call in. I know you got, if you got braids, and I know you got plenty of scarves around here, just go ahead and wrap that on up. Do one of the African lady style wraps
and y'all,
and call in.
You want to know something?
What? I'm gonna get the shot glass.
You want to know something before you go?
What?
T is a very beautiful female. I don't know why
I'm sure
she be playing.
is.
I don't know why she be playing.
I'm sure she is.
I don't know why. I'm gonna pinch her next time I see her.
Look, Patriotic is trying to sell me on this cinnamon toast crunch. She said it's gonna be good.
You want this? So you had the apple last.
I had apple last.
All right, so I'll go ahead and mix you up.
So should I go get the shot?
Yeah, go get the shot glasses because that's for the.
One moment, y'all.
T is saying, "Go." Every week I'm in my pajamas and watching basketball. I don't make it a habit of looking crazy in public. At home, a different story. I'm sitting on top of the bar, probably. She's looking for the shot glasses and we can't find them. There we go. There we go. There they be. She got some, y'all. She got them. Yeah, she got them, y'all. We finna make this thing do what it do. So check this out. Good girls, bad boys, bad boys, good men. While she going in there to get the shot glasses, I'm gonna tell y'all what makes a good man have bad boy tendencies. Y'all ready for it?
Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I gotta hear this.
Where you come from?
I heard good men with bad boy tendencies, and I got excited.
No, good men. I mean,
Patriotic, you just the instigator. Look at her talking some shot.
All right, so we had this Fireball, and that's where we take the price tag off because y'all don't need to know where I got it from. Y'all know what it is. I want y'all to see the whole label.
Look, they apparently a connoisseur, so they already got an idea as to how much you paid for
I probably paid too much for this because I really, really needed it at the time when I was buying it.
How do you really, really need some Fireball? Yeah, I don't think,
It was one of them days I was dealing with your ass.
Seriously, dude?
Yeah. One of them days we had. I'm gonna tell you when I bought this. It was after one of our meetings about the show, and you sat there and you were like, "Well, I think we need to do this and we need to do this." Oh, and we were talking to Amir from Parental Advisory, and we were talking about the show, and I was like, "Wait, so I need to do what and what and what?" And you had me a list of shit like I had a damn honey-do list, and I'm like, what the hell I do? I ain't doing that, man. I ain't your honey. You need to find a honey so you can get your own honey-do list.
You full of it.
You okay with that? Yeah. Okay.
All right.
That's all we got.
All right. Cool beans. So, and look, as y'all know, you got a couch right there with my name on it.
You still got slob on there from last time.
Don't do me. Don't do me.
I don't want to do you. That's the problem.
Oh, wait a minute. Dad says bad girls make good boys bad.
That is so true.
I'm hot to try.
That is so true.
Them thoughts.
Cause they sit there and they go out there and they throw that ass and they make you want to follow them and do all kind of craziness with them. And you don't, and what else you do? You just sit there and be like, well, shit, if you want to do it, I'm gonna go ahead and do it because she want me to. And she'll tell you, hey.
But you know what? That's a weak dude, though. That's a weak dude. If he's that easily manipulated, that's a weak dude. I don't need him in my life.
You know what it was? You know what it is?
What?
I can't remember who had the song. I think it was Prince. Pussy control.
How it go?
Pussy will control the world, control your mind. I don't know. Let me find it.
You gonna find it?
I'm gonna find it.
Oh my goodness.
But
Oh look. Okay, so patriotic. He agrees with Dad. Bad girls make good boys go bad. All right. I mean, I can see that. I definitely can see that. For sure. For sure. You got them trifling girls out there that be switching their tails and whatnot, wearing those the short, tight outfits and whatnot, the boobs all hanging out. Yeah, I can see that. Most definitely. But at the same token, like I said, if a dude can be that easily manipulated, I don't need that one. Oh, he's looking for the song, y'all.
Please, pussy control.
Can y'all hear that? Y'all give us a thumbs up if y'all can hear his phone coming through the microphone.
Nuestra presentación especial comenzará en breve, pero
That's
antes un
extended
mensaje
version?
de nuestros
I
auspiciadores.
guess so. Let me go on down into it.
A woman you already know. No prostitute she, but the mayor of your brain. Pussy control.
Oh, the chick said you can hear it. All right, let's do this.
Hey, and Prince was scared to
Patriotic
say
heard it. Okay.
All right. I'm telling you, pussy control the world. I'm telling you. It does.
It does.
All right. So wait, before we take this shot, because I'm gonna have to take a shot of Wilson. Douglas, Tyree, I've seen some real good, smart, intelligent young men fake the bad boy role trying to get with the bad girl. Yes. Hey, and you worked in the school system, so you know.
Mm-hmm. And it's ridiculous. It really is. It really is.
All right.
Because they're trying to be cool.
Anybody got their shots out there ready? What y'all drinking? What are y'all taking shots
your
of? Do we
glasses up.
need to wait on y'all to take shots?
Patriotic to shoot shots.
You know
Where's
what
your
I'm
shot
saying?
glass at?
If y'all got a shot, man, y'all let us know. I'm gonna go ahead and start this shot out because it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Hey, this shot right here is for. We are now on iHeartRadio, Apple Music,
Apple Podcast.
Apple Podcast.
We're on a list of things.
Oh man, a whole lot of stuff.
Yes, we are.
Whole lot of stuff. Wait a minute. Somebody said, "Wait on me." Why you ain't already got it?
Okay, we gonna wait, Yashika.
Yashika, wait on me.
We gonna wait.
Let me get my glass. And then patriotic. I'm on pain meds right now. Hey, the pain meds might be better than what the hell we drinking.
Okay.
What you got over there, girl? Don't tell me, because then next thing you know, they'll be like, oh, they sharing Madison and them, and we don't want no drama. No drama. All right. So, Yashika, you ready, man? We waiting on you.
But yeah, we are on Apple Podcasts, Spreaker, Spotify, iHeartRadio, Google Podcasts, Castbox, Deezer, Podcast Addict, Podchaser, and Geosaavn. I can't pronounce it. Jiosaavn. Jiosaavn. So
talking about me?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Oh, T says she don't drink alcohol and don't eat or drink up to 6. Okay. You motivated me, but yeah.
But that's all you're doing for him right now.
Yeah.
All right. If Shika says she ready.
No red wine this week. So what you got? What are you drinking? All right, everybody get your glasses up. Raise your glasses.
Okay.
Raise your glasses.
Letitia, you got your tequila?
Raise your glasses. All right.
All right, here we go.
Good food, which we don't have in front of us.
Nope.
Good whiskey. Let's go. I hope this shit don't make her get frisky. There she go. I knew it was coming. That's why I got quiet. I was waiting on it to happen. Y'all, if y'all not following me on Twitter, I'm about to tweet this shit out that she is on ass burping like hell. I told y'all, man,
I can't help it.
This shit is crazy. Y'all, I don't
She
understand.
said she got an empty cup. All right, sweetie. That works. Woo! Oh yeah, she could have that crown apple too. All right.
Okay.
Look, I don't know why it makes me burp. I mean, as soon as I swallow it, I'm burping. I can't help it. Oh my God. So, all right. We got our first shot of the day, and we're talking about bad boys versus good men. So now we got a good idea. We got a good grasp on what we feel like, or what the audience also feels like makes bad boys. Okay. So what do we need to do to turn those bad boys into good men? Or do they just gradually become good men with time and experience and whatnot? Or do life-changing events happen to cause them to want to be good men? What exactly is it?
All right. I'm gonna tell you. All these so-called bad boys, they ain't really bad. Like I said earlier, they mama's boys, they this, they that, they the third. They trying to be so hard. Right?
Okay.
But the good man has some bad boy in him.
Okay. Let's go a little deeper into that. Elaborate for us.
I've said it a few times.
Oh, look, you done said that statement a few times.
I know, that's
but
what
I want
just
you
said.
to
I said that a few
elaborate.
times. All right, the good men, they got some bad boy in them. Meaning they know how to pull it out when needed.
Okay.
Mind you, okay, example. I consider myself a good man.
Okay.
Single father, teenagers, doing what I have to do, working every day, grinding. I'm crazy, but that's part of being a good man. You gotta be crazy. Being a good man, if somebody come at one of yours in your tribe, your circle, your connection, you're gonna let that bad boy come out. You're gonna forget about all of that other, well, let's turn the other cheek, let's be peaceful, let's do this. No, I'm gonna whoop your ass. I ain't even gonna think about it twice.
Okay.
And when I start whooping your ass, I ain't stopping until the corner get there.
Until the who?
Till the corner get there. Meaning they gonna be to pronounce you dead and everything. I'm still gonna walk by you and kick the shit out you.
Well, darn. So, okay. So now that Yashika, she's chimed in. She says she thinks mentoring young men is important.
I do too. Because if they don't see good men, all they gonna know is Poonie, whatever the hell his name is, down the street.
Pookie.
Yeah, Pookie and Ray Ray now. That's all he gonna know is them down the street that want to be, gangsters and stuff like that. They need to meet these real gangsters, not these little fake ass gangsters. These real gangsters. I had an uncle that was a real gangster. He wasn't the one that was flashy. He wasn't the one that was out there in front of everybody doing all that stuff. But if you came across him wrong, he was quick to shoot the shit out you, whoop your ass, do whatever, He was that dude. And he'll sit there after he got through doing it, he'll just sit there and be like, I told Dad, leave me the fuck alone. I told Dad.
Now look,
told they had, man. They fucking with me, man.
Yashika says they need good examples that they can interact with, someone they can look up to and imitate. I agree. I definitely agree with that.
I told you they had. Leave me the fuck alone. They keep bothering me. I don't know why they keep bothering me.
Most definitely. So even if they do not have a father that's plays an active role in their life, they definitely do need a male role model in their life. That they
I ain't no killer. Just don't push me. I ain't no killer. Just don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting pussy.
You got multiple personalities?
I'm just saying. You got to pay attention. You losing.
You're right. Patros says I ain't a killer, but don't push me.
Exactly.
But I think that's with anybody. If under the certain circumstances, if you get pushed too far, the bad is gonna come out of anybody. So I agree with you. Everybody has a bad side to them. Now T says, honestly speaking, only a man can explain why a bad boy is bad. Only a man can explain why the bad boy transitioned into a good man. As a woman, I can't speak on manly issues. I have some thoughts on the matter, but just thoughts, not concrete factual info. Hey, I'm in the same boat as you, T. I'm in the same boat as you. Like I said, I've dealt with several bad boys in my life.
Several punk boys. Because there's a lot of punk men out there. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's a lot of punk men out there.
So I have my thoughts on it as well. But this goes back to saying, I think everybody does have a little bad in them. Under the right circumstances, it'll come out, and you're gonna see the ugly side. Like, for example, today. Now, my son plays football.
Oh hell.
Okay. He plays football, and I'm like a little soccer mom sort of thing. I'm a football mom. So I pick up little boys.
You got a minivan.
I don't have a minivan, but my vehicle is big enough to pick up 2 or 3 extra kids and take them to practice.
You got a minivan.
No, I don't.
Soccer mom.
Anyway, when I went to go pick up my son today, he had a story for me, y'all. Now the story is the head coach at his school got to fighting one of the other coaches at the school. Don't really know what all happened there. Apparently, the other coach was trying to assist the head coach. A head coach was having a bad day, and he wasn't trying to hear all that. They got to tussling and whatnot. Another coach had to come in and intervene and split them up. And then the coach who was initially trying to help the head coach gets fired. Okay? Then another situation, the same day.
Whoa, back up. Head coach, assisting the head coach.
Right.
The assistant get fired.
Right. The head coach,
but the head coach and the assistant coach, they were fighting.
Right.
Why in the fuck both of them ain't fired? I guess you can't fire yourself.
But that's just the tip of the iceberg. Y'all, listen to this. Okay, this ties into our whole bad guys and good men type of thing. Because this coach was all the way a bad boy today. So don't really know what happened. One of the other little boys that I pick up on occasion. All right, I didn't have to pick him up today, taking a practice. So he had his right situation today. So he wasn't in my car when I went and picked up my son and the other little boy. But apparently the boy that I usually pick up, he got punched in the face by the head coach today.
Hold the fucking phone. Put that. Bro, did she just say that somebody punched the kid up there?
He punched a teenager. The boy's no more than maybe 14, 15 at the most, because the school year just started. He's a freshman. The head coach of the high school punched this freshman in the mouth. Yes. The boy wears braces, so his lips get caught in the braces. He's bleeding.
So he still has a job.
As far as I know, yes. But what I said was, he didn't put his hands on my child, because he put his hands on my child. Because anybody knows me, I'm a pretty chill person or whatnot. I'm a pretty chill person till you mess with my kids. The lioness will come out.
Have y'all seen that that video on Facebook, YouTube? Well, my buddy is over there singing. Try Jesus.
Yes.
Don't try me.
Right.
What did he say?
So
I got hands.
I don't remember the lyrics, but I know what you're
So
talking
try
about.
Jesus, don't try me.
Yes.
Because I got hands.
So look, Yashika says, bad example, they can't do that. Have to show them how to work through things without using their hands.
Try
Exactly.
Jesus.
He didn't do that. And I don't know
Don't
what the
try
situation
me.
was. Now, Patriotic is coming in. She says, what the hell? What did the boy do? To my knowledge, the boy, and I've talked to him and whatnot, and even my son even agrees, this particular boy is very quiet. He's a pleaser. So he's not going to do something to intentionally aggravate the coaches because he wants to please the coaches. So exactly what happened, what transpired, I don't know. But either way, it wasn't enough for him to go and swing on a child. Okay? Now, T says, purposely punched. Yes, he purposely punched him. Okay? He prescribes to the Cecil Leonard coaching principles. Can't do that shit in 2020. Need to
Wait
chill.
a minute.
Yes,
Cecil,
she did.
Did she go back to Cecil Leonard?
Cecil Leonard.
Ooh, Cecil used to knock the shit out them boys at Parker and at Miles. Yes, boy. Yes,
Okay.
he did. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I found the song. Hold on. I found it.
He
y'all.
found a song
I
for y'all,
found the
y'all.
song, y'all. This the boy. I ain't lying. He said, "Try Jesus. Don't try." Wait, I gotta go back because I got it up there, but I didn't hit the wrong button and I ain't put it where y'all can hear it. So let me stop sharing my screen. Where I'm at? I'm over here.
Yeah, you stop doing that.
Yeah.
So while you get that together.
Oh, I'm ready.
So look, so Mishika, I'm with you. Mishika says, I don't care what he did, don't put your hands on my child. And I'm the same way. And had he put his hands on my child. Now, matter of fact, I was talking to my child about it in afterwards and whatnot. And my son told me, he said, if the coach would have hit him, he wouldn't have been the only one with bruises. I said, babe, what you mean? He said, because I'm going to hit him back.
Hey, for
I
real.
said,
For real.
all right there, baby.
For
All
real.
right.
For real. He did that. So you're going to have to. For
Because
real.
I told
All right.
my son,
So,
don't be the first don't be the one to throw the first lick. But if somebody hit you, you throw down.
all right. So this is it right here, y'all.
All right.
Try Jesus, not me. Cause I throw hands.
He said, what he said now? Come
Try
on.
Jesus.
Try.
Please don't try me.
Don't try me. Yeah. Cause I
fight.
I fight. Yeah.
I know what he said.
Oh,
About getting
yeah.
slapped.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
But if you touch me,
don't do it.
we gonna have to scrap.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Try
Try
Jesus. Please don't try me. Because I fight.
throw hands. I fight. See, that's all. I ain't even got to do no more. I ain't got to do no more.
That's it. That's a
'Cause
wrap.
I fight.
That's a wrap.
Try Jesus.
But I know for a fact, if it had been
Don't
me, if it
try
had been my
me.
child, dude would have lost his job and would have been in jail. Because I would have shown enough pressed the
Oh!
charges. Show enough.
And on that note, it's time for shot number 2.
Oh, Lord.
If y'all got your shots, get them together, man, because we are going to shoot them up, shoot them up, shoot them up. And that's what I would have did to that coach. I would have shot him up. I mean, damn, how you
say
gonna
stuff like that on
Who
air?
can't? I'm a grown ass man. I say what the hell I
You
want to
can't
say.
say stuff like
Fuck
that on
He
air.
hit my goddamn child. I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna
Okay,
shoot
you
him.
can-
I'm gonna shoot his fucking pinky toe off. That's what I'm do. I'm gonna shoot the motherfucking pinky toe off.
See, I'm trying to help you out, White Bread.
You can say it. You can say what you want to say. But if you sit up here and you do something to my child, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna shoot the pinky toe off.
Okay.
That was Quick told what you call it on Harlem Nights. I'm gonna shoot the bitch pinky toe off. That's what he said.
All right, y'all got your
Try
glasses.
Jesus. Don't try me. I throw him.
Yeah, she got. I'm with you. She said all that Shay charges and Junebug paying him a visit.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let me be Junebug. It's a stress reliever.
To go ahead.
Because I'm gonna get stressed. I would be stressed the hell out if a teacher lay hands on my child, a coach lay hands on my child. Now, mind you, now I've been coached, so I know some of them little kids they try you, and being in sports, you competitive, that child is competitive, and that testosterone as a man, it get there and we be ready. But we have to know how to tone it back. He lost it.
He did.
So that's when he need another man to come and say, bitch, you touched my child. Now a football coach, slap him on the helmet, grab them shoulder pads and pull him into you and shake him up a little bit, wake him up out there. But when you ball your fists up and you punch him, that ain't no man.
No.
That ain't even a bad boy. That's a fuck boy. A little bitch made mama's boy ass mother. Shot time, y'all, because I was finna say, try Jesus.
Try Jesus.
Don't try me. Because I fight and I shoot and I will kill. Woo!
You got issues. You got issues. Look, we got one more comment before we do this shot. All right, so Patriotic says, real talk. Some of these kids are out here step up like they are grown-ass men. They try grown-ass men. They expect them to do nothing to them because they are children. You're right. I agree with you. I'm sure my dad will jump on that bandwagon with you.
Mind you,
but this particular child, I can't see it happen.
Now, I done had a few that did that because, we had a show a couple weeks ago where we were talking about it. Talking about the little boy getting pulled out of the school and everybody wanted to jump on me, but the dude was wanted for damn attempted murder.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Get his ass. But don't fight him like a grown ass man. Now, if he put himself in that position when you're doing your job the right way, officers that are coming in correctly, then you do what you got to do. But this coach, when you out there coaching, you are teaching. A coach is a teacher, bottom line, whether it's Little League, college, NFL, pro, whatever. NFL is pro, whatever. But if you teaching, you can't go out there and get mad and punch him in the face. That'll be just like a teacher in the classroom saying, "Okay, little Johnny, 2 + 2 is 4." And little Johnny said, "I don't understand. How do you get 4 with 2 + 2? You told me to count lines on my 1, so 1 + 1 is 2. But when I'm counting on the 2, I get 3 lines because I got 1 going this way, 1 this way, and 1 this way." You gotta explain it and break it down to him. You can't say, "Motherfucker, because I said 2 + 2 is 4.
Hold on.
You can't do it.
Hold on.
Don't worry about the lines. That shit up.
Because that's where I was going. How you was
like,
counting lines on your 1?
That was a line.
Ones on your line. Some you said
1 and 1 when you draw.
Okay. That's the way.
I just made that shit up. Let it go. Let it go.
All right, let's do this.
God damn, take another shot. Goddamn 17 master's degrees.
Look, don't be
I
hating
told
on
y'all
my
she was
degrees.
smart as shit. All right, here we go. Shots up, y'all. Get your shots up. Get your shots up. Try Jesus. Don't try me.
Y'all ain't hear that one.
Cause I tried to sing on top of it,
I'm
and
trying to
another
keep
one just
me in.
came out. Don't you try to keep them in, because you keep them in, they're gonna go down and they're gonna come out your ass.
No, hell no.
You start pooting, I swear I'm gonna cut off a couple dreads.
Man, What? You ain't touching my hair.
For every poot, I'm gonna cut 2.
Oh, look at here.
You hit me again. Hit me again, damn it! I swear.
Look.
I'm gonna shoot your pinky toe off.
Look, you ain't the coach.
We all done couldn't see that. She just got popped in the mouth.
No, I didn't.
She ain't got braces, but she got popped in the mouth.
No, I didn't.
A tooth bleeding on the left side.
Anywho, all right. So
I told her, try Jesus.
Good man.
Don't try me.
Good man. You said you are a good man.
See, my girl, they tried to.
She said one end or the other.
That's what I'm saying. They better come out up top because she started pulling. I'm on shit. I'm gonna put her out the studio.
Woo!
None of that shit.
Look, my body's not used to this stuff.
As much as you've been drinking lately.
Really? Really?
You
You gonna put me out there like that? For real?
You don't want nobody to know.
I don't drink like that, y'all.
Okay, wait a minute.
He the one got the bar.
T said Shay, he used the analogy to explain his coaching points. I did. I really did. See, I actually felt halfway educated on that one. Even though I did the 3 lines on the 2, but don't worry about that. Because you got the hump, there's 1 line, then your straight line down, there's 2, and then you cross at the bottom, there's 3. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about that. That's the tracing point. It's tracing points. You better stop that.
You are a self-proclaimed.
Don't let him turn you into a bad girl.
Oh, no, ma'am.
I ain't gonna turn her into nothing. She was
No, ma'am.
already there. Them bad girls be trying to turn them dudes into that. I don't thirst them birds.
No, ma'am. That ain't gonna happen.
She talking about because I got a bar. Hell, because I'm a single man. I'm gonna have a bar because I might have me a little honey come over here. She might not be ready to do everything I want her to do. So when she ain't ready to do everything I want her to do, I just tell her.
Whoa. Let's back it on up.
Try Jesus.
Back it on up.
Don't try me.
Do you realize what you just said?
What I said?
You basically said that if you have a female come over and she's not willing to do what you want her to do, you're gonna get her intoxicated.
No, I didn't say that. I said I would.
Ladies, is that what he
tell
said?
her to go ahead and go to
Y'all tell me what y'all heard. Please type. Tell me what y'all heard. Look, Yashika said stop. Okay, y'all tell me what y'all heard, because that's what I heard.
No, the thing is, everybody gets loose, a little looser when they have a drink in their system. So,
Yashika agrees.
Forget that. Well,
that's
I'm
what she
being real.
heard.
Shit, no. But Yashika, if you want to, you can come have a drink with me. 3 of them. What's your limit? What gets you to the point where you need to fall
all
out
I'm
on the
saying
couch?
is,
'Cause
Mr.
you
Whitebread,
can't have that many.
Mr. Whitebread, you got to think.
Don't be
about,
coming on trying to molest me.
What you just said. Look. Hey, Stephanie.
Hey, Stephanie.
She been quiet this whole time.
I know. I ain't said nothing. Just been over there ear hustling. I ain't said a damn thing. But then when I said something about a little sippy sip, and
Oh yes, the women's gonna come out for that one.
Yeah, Stephanie, you want to come over here and get you a drink, baby? I ain't mad at you. Come get a drink. The bar is open.
So
you can come get a drink. That don't
you
mean
might
you gonna
want
make it.
to
That don't mean she
rethink.
gonna make it to room 3. You can get a drink up in the front. Don't mean you gonna make it to room 3.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and just dial that back a little bit.
Fuck that. No,
Just
I'm
a
not
little
dialing
bit.
shit back. You ain't gonna make it to room 3.
She ain't trying to make
Now,
this
if
no
you make it to room 3, hey.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna take you to heaven.
Think about how the words that came out your mouth sound to the opposite sex. I'm trying to keep you from getting locked up.
Wait a
They
minute,
ain't
hold
gonna
up.
let you
Bag it
out.
up, bag it up. Miss Yashika says, let me say this. I don't mind a little drink to loosen me up. That's all I will say.
Okay.
That's all I said. So it's a loosener upper.
Well, look, there you go. You was hollering at Yashika. Yashika said, "Hey." She said, "Hey."
Hey, wait a minute. When they said shoot your shot, hold it up. I'm stupid, y'all. I'm stupid. Hey, if y'all are enjoying the Sig and Yak show, go and tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Let me go ahead and get in my radio voice again. It is the Sig and Yak show, and I am your guy, DJ Whitebread, and I got my girl Shay in here. Go and tell a friend to subscribe to our YouTube channel, man. It is the Sig and Yak show on YouTube. Find us on Facebook, Sig and Yak Show. Find us on Instagram, Sig and Yak Show. Follow us on all social medias that we are on. We're on Twitter, we're on Facebook, we're on Instagram, we're on a lot of other shit. She might even be on Bebo.
What the hell is Bebo?
She might be on MySpace still. I don't know.
MySpace?
I know she
Really?
on Backpage or OnlyFans.
I'm gonna throw my drink on you.
What?
Don't try me. Try Jesus.
Hmm.
Don't try me. Cause I fight.
Not with that country twang, cause I fight.
No country must fight the worst.
Stephanie says, no, I was trained to drink a man under the table, but since I have kids, I don't drink like that. But I will.
Uh-oh. All right, Stephanie.
Shit. You better get a babysitter.
All right.
Hey, y'all, once we get the once they open outdoors back open for real and we can get out there and we can all hang out and see y'all and do everything like that, what we're gonna do is we are going to throw an event where we all are in the same building. We will do this show live. I don't care if it's a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, whatever day it is. We will get together and we will throw this thing live. It'll be a party. Whether I DJ or I find one of my DJ buddies to come in and do it for me.
It's gonna be a live singing
have
Yak
a
Show
party.
event.
Yes, we will. We will get it in. We will have a good ass time. And guess what? It will be a lot of shots flowing. 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 So guess what? Try Jesus. Don't try me.
Yes, Stephanie. Yes.
Yes. You better sing, girl.
Patriotic. We are in
Alabama.
Birmingham, Alabama.
But once we get everything opened up, we can travel. We will travel. We will travel. We are actually in the process of setting up tour dates
For 2021.
Setting up tour dates for 2021. We are looking at a couple different festivals that are already asking us to come and do and host after parties and stuff like that. So
Under parental advisory.
Under parental advisory. So
That is an internet streaming radio station.
Yeah.
You got quiet.
I thought you were going to say something else. I was waiting on you to say something else.
Parentaladvisory.com. That's advisory with a I.
I thought you were going to say something.
Then we do have a personal page on the radio station's website as well, parentaladvisory.com. They also have a Facebook page as well, so check it out.
And guess what?
What?
Try Jesus.
Don't try me. So, what makes you a good man? White Bear, you said you are a good man. You saying told us what makes you a good man? Because from what I hear, you used to be a pretty bad boy back in the day.
No, I thought I was a bad boy.
Oh. So what's the difference?
Okay. I thought I was a bad boy until I ran up on a real man.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Y'all want the truth? Or y'all want me
yes.
y'all want me
we
to
want the
sugarcoat?
truth. Right ladies want the truth.
All right. I thought I was a bad boy until I ran up on a real man.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? When a bad boy, a true bad boy, a real man will expose you if you're not a true bad boy. Me, I was that guy, like your dad said, that wanted to be bad, played bad, did all that. Now, mind you, I was not bad in the sense of I'm out there fighting and I can get out like I want to. Mama wasn't going for that. But when I got out, I was out.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I did my stuff. I did my dirt.
Mm-hmm.
But when I ran up on a real man, which just so happened to be a girl that I was trying to see's daddy, he pulled me to the side, and I was just sitting there. Now we sitting outside on the hood of my car, talking. And I sat up there, and she said something, and I pulled her into me, and I grabbed her butt, and she out there just giggling. Her dad standing on the porch watching. He called her, told her to get her ass in the house. And I looked at him, I was like, man, you tripping. You playing, whatever. I said some whoop-de-whoop bullshit at her. He said, all right. He said, hey, man, come here. I was like, man, I'm finna go, man. You done pulled her in the house. Fuck that. My exact words. Fuck that.
Wow.
He said, look, nigga, didn't I tell you? My eyes got big. My heart started racing. I started sweating. My stomach started knotting up. I was like, I'm gonna have to fight this old man. I was ready. I was ready to fight because I had fight. I was used to fighting. But he pulled me to the side and he took me. He grabbed me and he pulled me around the side of the house and he put and we went in their garage. They had a detached garage. We went in the garage. He told me, he said, motherfucker, I'll kill you. I said, what the fuck? I said, man, who the hell are you talking to? And I'm trying to be bad, trying to hold my own. He said, nigga, do you know a nigga out here don't give a fuck about you? Nope. And when he said it, I'm like, nigga, get the fuck on. And what I didn't know is that he knew my uncle, the one that was that crazy ass gangster.
Oh.
And he was like, Nick, he said, if it wasn't for him, I'd kill your ass right now. And while he's saying this, he got his hand around my throat, squeezing. Not choking, but choking me just enough to know that this nigga can kill me if he wants to. And I was like, man, let me the fuck go. And by the time I realized, I'm like, this nigga ain't playing. He finally let me go, and then he said, don't bring your ass back around here unless you're going to come right. I was like, man, I ain't coming around now.
So he was going to give you another shot.
Yeah, he gave me another chance. When I got back to the house, before I could even get home, my uncle was sitting on the porch waiting on me.
Whoa.
He said, yeah, that nigga called me. Me and my uncle had a long-ass talk. With a Saturday night special sitting on the step in between us.
Oh, snap.
And he told me, my uncle told me right then, he said, boy, you ain't about this life. He said, so I'm going to tell you, if this is what you want, you be all the way in or all the way out. And I right then at that point, I said, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm gonna go to. I think I'm gonna go to the army. I'm gonna go to the army. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the army. I'm going to the army, y'all. I'm going to the army. I went to the military and I ain't looked back, man. I swear I ain't looked back. Shit. But on the flip side, I got that bad boy in me. So if I have to pull it out, I know when to pull it out.
Okay.
But it ain't even about that no more.
So what's it about then?
It's about being grown.
So
it's about being a man. Anybody, you ain't a man just because you 40.
Yeah, you right.
You ain't a man.
Age ain't nothing
40.
but a number.
Just like you ain't a woman just because you 40. You a man when you hit your responsibilities, you doing what you're supposed to do, and you making shit happen.
Yep, you're right. Yashika says you had some real men intervene. They use language you could understand, and that makes a difference.
Yeah, and I had to go change my drawers too. Shit.
Letitia said, "Amen, hallelujah,
try Jesus."
Yes, and that's basically what they told you.
Boy,
they told you to try Jesus. Don't try them.
I went to the military. I started going to church. And I started drinking.
Oh my goodness. Stephanie says she agrees. She agrees. I believe she's agreeing with Yashika there. Awesome. So, oh my goodness. This has been an awesome show. Y'all have been great.
Hey, so what I need y'all to do is I need y'all to make sure y'all share. Yes. Yes, T. Dude was trying to teach you something. Sound like my uncle. Cause that was his phrase, little ninja. Yep. And my uncle didn't say little ninja. He said little nickel. Nikka. Nickel.
And Stephanie said, "You found Jesus."
I sure did. Because I thought I was finna meet him.
Woo, Lord.
Shit, I was looking, I was like, no.
Look, but y'all, we still haven't reached quite 400 followers on our Facebook page. And we're looking even more slim on our YouTube page. But YouTube is our goal. We're trying to go to YouTube. So go to YouTube.
Can I say something before you do that?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead and say it, and I'll piggyback.
So
But it's about YouTube.
I was just gonna say, go to YouTube, look up the Singing Yak Show, and like and subscribe to our page so we can go ahead and build our follower list on there. Once we do that, then we will be streaming live from Facebook. Okay. I'm sorry. I said live from YouTube is what I meant. I'm sorry. Live from YouTube is what our goal is. And so, what were you going to say on that?
All right, yo, this is the number, the magic number: 1,000 subscribers on YouTube.
1,000.
1,000, and I think last time I looked, we were at 10.
Just 10.
Because y'all look at it on Facebook, man, and y'all not watching YouTube. What can we do to fix that?
I don't know, man. Maybe we just need to just go ahead and just cut off Facebook altogether. Just cut them off cold turkey, and then have to go to YouTube to look at us. What should we do? Wait a minute. Okay, Patriotic says, if I come down there, I may sit in on the show. Hey.
If you do that, you just let us know. We do it on Thursday nights.
Yes.
If you do, let us know, man. We will be glad to have you.
Most definitely.
We will be glad to have you. And we'll have a drink for you.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. T said she was trying to be politically correct. He used the actual, excuse me, I'm still burping, y'all. He used the actual N word. She just said ninja instead of saying the other word. But look at here.
I said nickel.
Oh, wait, Yashika's gal gave us an audition to have a YouTube viewing party.
Oh.
Yashika.
So Yashika, help me in and let me know.
So yeah, you're gonna have to go ahead and talk to us offline. Share your thoughts.
Yeah.
On that. So Stephanie says she's talking to Patriotic. She says, I know, right? I'm so enjoying. Oh, she's enjoying our show. Thank you. So much, Thank you so guys. Yes. All right.
Hey, I'm truly, y'all, man. Y'all don't even understand how grateful we are that y'all are watching. Y'all are there with us. This just the beginning, y'all, man. We've been at this a little bit over a month.
Yeah.
And for us to be picked up by iHeart and Apple Podcasts, all that stuff right now, man, that's a blessing, man. We are truly humbled by it. Well, I'm truly humbled by it. Are you? I don't remember.
Yes, I'm humbled by it.
But you know, we truly thank y'all, man. YouTube channel, Sig and Yak Show. They won't let me customize the name yet because we don't have the followers yet. That's why we need y'all's help. Make it easier for people to find us on there.
Yep. So we gotta get you guys. Go on Facebook and like and subscribe to our Facebook page. We've got like close to 400 on Facebook right now. We just need those 400 to migrate to YouTube as well and bring their cousin and family and uncle and all them in as well. Now look. So Dad says, he said, I had a lot of discussions with parents while teaching at Parker about their boys trying to act and talk like men and how they were going to make me have to treat them like men. Some would come and talk to their sons, and some would say they couldn't control them at home. So do what you got to do. And that's how I laid it down. So basically, he was giving the green light.
Hey, once you got the green light, shit, they come at you be like, boy, sit your ass down.
I mean,
bring your ass in.
Once you got the green light, do what you do. But you know, I can remember this. Like my dad's first year teaching at Parker.
Remember this?
I can remember this.
Put a re in front of it.
I can remember this. The first year. Hush your mouth. The first year my dad taught at Parker High School, he got Teacher of the Year. And we knew he was up there jacking them boys up.
You
And
know,
we was like, for real?
that's just like me with my nephews, nieces, little cousins, all that kind of stuff. I don't like little kids like that. But they all migrate to me because when they come at me, I'm gonna make them do what they're supposed to do. First of all.
Yep.
And then when they do wrong, I'm gonna get at them.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't want to be around me. But they all want to be around me.
Yeah, because they needed that structure. They
They
needed that
all want to be
discipline.
around me.
And look, Yashika says Douglas was an example. Those mothers needed help. And you probably right, Yashika. You probably right. Here it was. My dad came and told them, hey, this is what's going on. And they said they gave him the green light. And because they didn't have anybody else in the picture, so they gave him the green light to be that person that they needed in their son's life.
You're right.
You know?
You're right.
And sometimes it is that patriotic says children crave discipline.
They do. They do. They do. What's up, Unc? That's one of my uncles right there, man. Hey,
Is that the one who set you straight?
he was one of them. He was one of them. Unc, you remember that day you sat up there and told me sit my ass down? Or, yeah, you know. And now he sit up there and he come at me, man. I love my uncle, man. I do, man. That joker, that boy.
Now look, patriotic says she can fly in for the night. So
Oh,
we gotta set some
yeah.
up.
Oh yeah, you can fly in for the night. Yeah.
We definitely gotta get something set up on the books. So we gotta fill everything out. We still got dealing with that COVID-19 and whatnot.
Yeah, we might.
So
I don't want you to fly in and then we take your temp and then it's a little too high and we be like, stay your ass outside.
So yeah, we
might
definitely gonna have to get
be
some
yours
on the
sitting on the
books.
porch. Look, and this how I tell you how I know that my uncle has grown, which means in turn the real man example that I have is making me grow. Check out his comment. God is good. Point blank,
Amen.
point blank. So
all the time.
Try Jesus. Don't try me. Cause I lay hands.
Oh man. But look, Pedro says she travels all over.
Oh yeah, that's
She
right.
told me
Because
she's a nomad.
Because she's a nomad,
wait,
and that is
so-
spiritually traveling. See, I read it up. Yeah.
So what did you learn today?
I
Boys
learned-
and girls.
I gotta go do it because
So boys and girls, today DJ Whitebread went to school. And his vocabulary word for the day is nomad. Mr. Whitebread,
why is that in YouTube?
can you tell us
Wait, it went to YouTube.
what in the world are you doing?
Oh no, it was looking it up on YouTube.
Can you tell us what nomad means?
Okay, so nomad is a member of a people having no permanent abode and who travel from place to place to find fresh pasture for their livestock. That was the definition. But once I looked it up a little bit further,
Oh, he did some additional research. He did extra credit, y'all.
it had a spiritual meaning behind it. A spiritual nomad uses their road traveling as a source of inspiration. That's blame it on these. Inspiration and awakening, and then pass it on to those insights to people that they meet. So basically, what she did, or what she does, if I'm listening right, is she travels, she listens, she learns. Everybody that she got something for. So in the Christian church, y'all notice the quotations that I threw up with my fingers.
Oh Lord.
She would be that prophet because she got something for you.
Oh.
You never know.
I like that. Look, this Sheikah said, look at virtual learning that word. Yes.
Yeah, she can outdo me like that. I'm actually pretty damn smart. I just play this role on TV.
So, oh my goodness,
How the
y'all.
hell you think we coming to you now because somebody couldn't do it?
Whatever.
Now I ain't gonna lie to you. She write all the damn stuff that we do. She write all the stuff we do, but you know, I'm better with my hands. I believe that's why my women like me, because I'm better with my hands.
Oh my goodness.
And other parts. And
So,
other parts.
ladies and gentlemen, I mean, it's been a lovely.
Man, hey,
lovely.
I love y'all, man.
Yeah, we've had a great time with you guys tonight. Our time is just about up. Just about up.
Hold up. Yashika said, we don't doubt your talents. Don't you doubt it, baby.
Up.
Don't you doubt it, girl.
Look now, y'all stop teasing his head up.
Don't you doubt it. You're going to make me go in the after hours.
Oh, my goodness.
Please excuse my hands and my tongue and the golden ticket.
No, you did not bring the golden ticket back out.
Hey, Poodle, yeah, we will
got
get in touch
you.
you right after the show, man.
We got you.
We're gonna call you right after.
Hit me up in my inbox with that information.
I'm gonna
all
say,
right?
yeah, shoot the number to the inbox, her inbox or whatever, so we can give it. Because you shoot it to mine, I might not be talking to you about the show.
He gonna be talking to you about your grass.
That's right, because she keeps the front and the back cut.
He a hot mess.
You
But
never
all
know.
right, so y'all continue to stay tuned. Catch us. You should get sent back to the golden ticket. So continue to catch us right now live on Facebook, on our Facebook page, the Singing Yak Show Facebook page,
Yes.
every Thursday, 7 p.m.
Yes, make sure y'all follow us on Facebook, on Twitter. Twitter, Shay is at Shay_Sig and Yak. I am at DJ _White Bread. And if y'all want to catch us on Facebook, our Facebook page, we do have fan pages on Facebook. The Facebook page for Shay is basically at Shay. S-H-E-Y, not
Yes.
S-H-A-Y. It's S-H-E-Y.
So yes, that is my
And
fan page,
I
y'all.
am DJ White Bread. So if you look it up, DJ White Bread, it's another dude that's trying to call himself DJ White Bread, but you'll know it ain't me.
No.
Once you look at
Don't
it,
have
you'll
that
know it
mug
ain't
on
me.
there.
Because he will look like Opie. So, what?
It may look like Opie.
He look like Opie. It's the
Hey,
truth.
Erica.
It's the truth.
All right. So, like we said, we've said it 100 times, guys. We are everywhere.
Erica, where the hell you
Everywhere.
been?
I know, right? Go find you. Where I'm gonna find you at tonight,
Oh,
Erica?
shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I knew it. You got you some puss on the way. Oh, shit. Yes.
Why y'all get him started?
Yes.
Erica, what you talking about?
Hey, y'all check Erica out, man. Erica make those. She's very talented, man. She makes those balloon things, the arches.
The arches?
The all kinds of designs, man.
Oh.
She make Mickey Mouses and everything. I think she made a Ninja Turtle. She be doing it.
Okay, wait a minute.
Hey,
She said
Erica.
I gotta find her on the book.
She wants you to be a friend on Facebook, man. Come on now.
Oh Lord. Yeah.
Y'all, Shaden had a couple drinks. She over here burping and she lost her damn mind.
I didn't know what you was talking about, Erica.
Yo, but check this out. Check this out, man. Hey, y'all check Erica out. I'm gonna see if I can get Erica to do a balloon statue of me.
That's not a whole lot of balloons.
She can make it miniature. She can make me look like a midget. Speaking of which, have I told y'all about my thing about midgets?
No.
I got a crazy.
You got 2 minutes.
I got a crazy attraction to midgets.
What? Who? Huh?
I like midgets because they so short. And they be having them big old dudes.
Okay.
But they just be so heavy when you pick them up.
Because they solid.
But I like them.
Well, we're gonna have to get you on that Little Women show.
Girl, you put me on Little Women. Shit. I'm gonna be in Little Heaven.
Oh my goodness. But all right, y'all.
Sure, they're gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, come on, climb this tree, girl.
All right, right, y'all. That is our time.
Hey, man, we love y'all, man. Hey, don't forget, find us on Facebook, find us on Twitter, find us on YouTube. Make sure you go and subscribe to our YouTube page.
Yes.
Sig and Yak Show, Sig and Yak Show, Sig and Yak Show. And for the Sig and Yak Show that we are on, it's the one with the capital C and I in Sig. Yeah, I think I was drunk when I did that. But anyway, it's the Sig and Yak Show. You'll know it because you'll see this background slide over. You'll see this background right here on there. You know what I'm saying? That'll be on there. The Sig and Yak Show. Yep,
Sig and Yak Show.
Yep. She over there trying to type. She putting cookable. So yeah, man. I want y'all to sit up there and I want y'all to find us, man. Find us.
Yes. I'm gonna help you guys out real quick. Before we say, this is a direct link to the Sig and Yak YouTube page. I'm putting it in our chats, comments right there below. Go ahead and click on that link. That'll take you directly to our Sig and Yak YouTube page, y'all.
Why when you do that, it put my name up there? It's not like you sitting from my page.
It brought it from all of them. It brought it from all of them. Yeah, I hacked your computer.
You motherfucker, you. I need to change my password to something I ain't gonna remember.
Look, dude, we running over. And people gotta go to work
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
All right, check this out. Saturday, Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
And check this out. We'll holler at y'all next week, man. It is your boy, DJ White Bread, and my girl.
Shay.
Well, not my girl, but somebody girl. Erica, this your girl?
Man, gone.
She said y'all gonna hook up on the book.
Hush.
I'll record it for you. I'll video. I promise I will. I got all the equipment, all the lights. I got everything.
All right, so we will catch you guys same place, same time,
we'll make this shit
7 p.m.
We will make this shit happen. And you
we
know,
love y'all.
And Erica, you know I got a thing for you, baby. Sexy ass. Come on. I will get you.
We love you all. Good night.
I'm just playing, man. Erica, you know I love you, girl. All right, man. We'll see y'all next week. Holla at ya.
Yes, it's your girl Pony. Make sure you come down to Fleet DJ Convention, 21st of July to 24th of July, Charlotte, North Carolina. Place to be, networking DJs, artists, models. If you want to get your music heard, be right there. Register at fleetdjs.com. I'm gonna go post the stuff.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Get your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
3, 2, 1. You have just been locked in to one of the hottest shows in Chicago today. This is Chi-Town Urban Radio on Q4 1680 AM with the hottest topics. Shayla Marie with the gossip, DJ Malone on the ones and twos, and of course, you, the listener. Call into the show, 312-985-7834. And let's get into a show. Please welcome our host, DJ Malone.
I like doing that for some reason.
Hey.
It's the one and only DJ Malone, man.
And Shayla Marie.
How you guys doing, man? Chi-Town Urban Radio, the best place to be at on any day, really, man. Shayla.
What's going on, man?
I realized something. We're almost halfway through summer and nothing has happened.
Yeah? It's like, what, 5 more weeks? 5-ish? Yeah.
Like, literally nothing has happened.
Not a festival, not a taste, a carnival. No Jubilees have happened. No block parties.
Well, they're maybe on the south side and west, but they
those are fifis, not city-regulated block parties.
They're not city-regulated?
But fifis are better than block parties.
I told you block parties was going to come back. I told you that, man.
That's the safest way.
Hey, man. How you guys doing today, man? I'm doing okay. I've been here chilling. I am excited today because You got Nikki Natural coming into the building, man. Well, not coming in the building, but you know she's gonna be on the phone with us, talking to us, and you know we get to talk to her, man. That's gonna be something epic. I'm already knowing. So, anything else been going on in the world?
A whole bunch of unfolding, a whole bunch of celebrities revealing themselves, a whole lot more exposing. We got some more things involving pedophilia. We got some Kanye,
pedophilia,
Kim, some Meek going on here. We got some pregnancies. We got a lot. Got a lot coming up for you all.
Yeah, man, it's going to be amazing. I think, me personally, I think we should just, you know, reset, 2020.
Something else, man.
And just say, hey, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back, tomorrow for 2020 because it just ain't been a year, man.
Somebody said, I can't believe I said Happy New Year for this. Somebody, they said, wait, next year on New Year's Eve we need to say Jumanji so we can get out of this. And I think I might be with that. I'm not with that at all. To say Jumanji so this game can end?
No, I think there's something else is going to happen. I think aliens are going to come next. I wouldn't be surprised.
That was seemingly on the forecast for the rest of the year, actually. It's funny that you say that. But I didn't really believe that meme because it didn't have any...
I think...
legitimacy? Is it just a meme?
I wouldn't be surprised if aliens came. I wouldn't be, man.
But they did confirm that transcendental meditation, astral projection, and things like that, I believe, are real. So we'll see what else they reveal. They already kind of admitted to the whole alien thing. So, Well,
that was from the Area 51.
Yeah.
I mean, first rule of, hiding something is you're going to hide something. Don't broadcast it. Oh, well, don't come here to this certain place. Don't come here at all.
Well,
so we're just. I got something for you guys. Just to cheer you guys up. I got something for you. All right. So, I got one thing for you guys. So we're gonna. When we come back, people, I'm gonna play this song. I'm gonna go back into the mix right after that, and then when we come back, we're gonna get Nikki Natural coming on, man. So stay in tune with all that. Chi-Town Urban Radio, man, the best place to be at on any day, really at DJ Malone Pro. Say, where can they find you at, man?
And you all can find me on Instagram or Facebook, DMP Shayla Marie, or unoriginalfiend.com, UNORIGINALFEEN.com.
Definitely, man, definitely. So let's go ahead. I got a treat for you guys. Check this out.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way.
Damn, DJ Malone went in on the mix.
It was out of here.
Let's get back to the hottest topics and all of the gossip on Chi-Town Urban Radio.
Let's get it.
And they wishing on me. Hey. Chi-Town Urban Radio, man, the best place to be at on any day, really. It's the one and only DJ Malone.
And Shayla Marie.
Man, how you guys doing today, man? It's 12:18, almost at, almost 10 minutes before Nikki Natural comes on. But before we get into that, today's topic, have you ever been in a interracial relationship? Would you ever be in an interracial relationship? If you haven't, me personally, I have. So,
and me personally, I have not, but I have talked to men of different races.
Would you talk to a Pakistan?
I don't really. It's all about your personality and your mannerisms. But I did talk to a Turkish man.
Turkish?
Mm-hmm. He's actually the one who gave me the evil eye that I carry around with me. I feel like he knew stuff was about to hit the fan, and I needed protection. So I'm grateful.
Wow. That's amazing.
That was like the best gift that I've actually gotten. Well, besides, that doesn't count because Christmas was last year. That was the best gift that I've gotten this year.
Okay. So, Turkish man gave you that.
The evil eye.
What about you ever dated a Mexican? Would you date a Mexican?
I would actually, if I'm not in a relationship my third grade crush and the man that I plan to have my children with is Mexican. Yes. That's if I'm not in a relationship. If my Boaz doesn't pop up, got to be prepared.
Oh God.
And then I've talked to some white men. Well, 2. I'll say 2 that only count. I liked one more than the other though.
Why?
It was more of the protection factor. I felt like I know he could thrash something if need be, like on site. It's just the mannerisms. He was a gentleman. His family was super duper nice. His aunt gave me like vegetables from their garden. The dogs didn't bark at me. They're actually like in love. They were shocked. They're like, our dog hates everybody. So the fact that you're actually touching our dog is like, whoa, she doesn't even let us do that. And then we had like, also being around someone's family can kind of like show you how they are. So his family was super warm, super inviting. We had a whole beach day. Got the vegetables. It was pretty good. And even his cousins were cool. And you know you don't know what to expect with people cousins, no matter what race.
Yeah.
Or families, to be honest.
Did they know how to cook though? Were they cooking to your standards?
We didn't eat. We actually like all went out to eat. But the vegetables that I got from the garden were amazing. So no complaints there.
Interesting.
And then the other one, he's really cool, but I don't think that I don't genuinely know his reason for liking black women, and that kind of concerns me on top of some other things.
How you know he just didn't like you for you and you just happen to be black?
I know that he likes black women, but he don't how do I say this? You can't talk to a girl's friend first and then try to talk to her years later. It doesn't work like that for anyone. I personally feel like if you tried to talk to my friends and you ignored me while we were in high school, don't say nothing to me now. Like, so yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. But we were friends first, and we still are friends. So I'm not. Yeah.
You're not.
It's like if he's trying to progress it there, and I feel bad because I just know that it's not going to.
I guess I see what you're saying. I dated a white girl before. Those are nice.
Really?
Like a Becky.
You said not a Becky.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's a slur. Just like Karen.
I'm just, well, I mean, there is a girl named Karen. There are people out there with those types of names.
It really is. So you guys need to watch it.
So, I dated a Mexican before.
Really?
Mexicans are nice. They're just fertile.
Not fertile. Really?
Yeah, Mexicans are fertile.
I mean, everybody's fertile. You gotta track that ovulation.
Not everybody.
Well, yeah, that's true. But if you're not, we got pearls nowadays. We got steams. You know, there's ways.
I guess so. I like, you know, as I got older, I didn't care. You know, I'm more about the personality now. You know,
true.
You know, because I want somebody. I ain't gonna lie. I want somebody that knows when I'm about to pass out, and that knows me. You know what I'm saying? Like when we get older, I want you to know when I'm about to have a stroke. And
like they know you so well that they can just like, I feel that you don't feel good even though I'm not with you, kind of deal.
Yeah.
So you just you want them to be all right. That's understandable.
Yeah, because you want somebody that's at the end of the day that you know that's gonna have your back.
That truly cares for you. Yeah.
So
that's why I say that protection part is important. Like I want somebody who does care, but I also need to, being a woman, I need to know that you can protect me, especially since I think shite's about to hit the fan. Like, I need to know that you can defend me. But if you're walking a mile ahead of me while we're downtown Chicago, then it's not protecting me.
You go well. So and that kind of goes on what you were saying earlier. Is you want to be able to feel protected by the person that you're with, and I think that's what all females, they want to be able. And you don't have to be the hardest guy in the world.
You don't. And also, I just need to say this because my friend said this to me and it really pissed me off. You don't have to be a thug or a gangbanger just to be a masculine man. It's an energy that you carry within yourself. It's a confidence. It's not about being in a gang, having a gun, or any of that. It's genuinely about you, your demeanor, and the aura that you put out. Period, point blank.
Well, sometimes that does turn women on. Just saying, it does.
That it turns like your demeanor. Like if I see a man, like all beautiful, walking towards me, and he has his head up high. He's not looking down at the ground. He's not slouched. I'll be, all right now, how you doing?
You like confident men?
Yeah.
What about men that who takes, their own self in the shower and they take like 30 minutes to get dressed? Like one of them, pretty boys.
Most of my brothers are pretty boys. That's actually really funny. I mean, I appreciate it because you're taking that time to take care of yourself. But if you take longer than me to get ready, then possibly not. I don't know. It just depends on your level of maintenance. Like if we do self-care together, like we could do face masks, like do our manicures and pedicures together and stuff. I don't think that's bad. But if you take like too long to get ready, okay, because I'm finna go without you. It's been reversing nowadays. Women don't take long to get ready anymore. It's now the men. Keep loving yourselves.
Some females take hours.
They got to put their face on. They got to put their hair on. Then they got to eat. Look, chill on them.
Like it's crazy how long they take.
You say hours.
I'm just being honest with you. Some females do take hours. Like it is what it is, man. Me personally, I'm one of them type of guys where I like the fact that you take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you get your nails done, hair did. I don't know the
hair done, nails done.
I don't know the technical term for any of that stuff. So
pampering yourself, just general upkeep.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Or my favorite word, self-care.
So, do you pamper yourself every now and then?
I do my own because it's too expensive in the world. Well, before the world shut down, I just think it's like way too expensive. I don't buy weave, wigs, or anything like that anymore. I learned how to do my own acrylic nails. I know how to do gel on my nails and my toes. So it's just like I only go there if it's necessary. And I'm kind of having trust issues because only thing that I need to do is get my eyebrows done. But I've been growing my eyebrows out for like 6 months now, and I'll be darned if I get them done and they're too thin. So that might be the only thing. I know males I've actually had a man say that to me. He's like, you look so good, it's just your eyebrows. And I'm like, you gonna get them done? Oh, okay, thought so. Shut up.
I wouldn't know anything about that. So I get
it's like the crispiness.
I go get a haircut and that's about it. Wash my face.
Get the beard line up. Yeah, your barber, does he put the towel around your face to let it foam and kick you back?
Yeah.
That's self-care.
Yeah, so I do self-care.
Yes.
What about pedicures? Do you think men should get pedicures?
Definitely. What? Don't nobody want no crusty feet rubbing up against them, toenails cutting them. No. Please, go get pedicures. Buy yourself a ped egg so you can scrape the dead skin off your feet. Ladies, too. Please do.
Well, I cut my own toenails.
See? Use it sometimes.
Yeah.
Women be cutting your toenails.
Only if I ask them to.
Okay, so this is interesting. I'll do a man's manicure and pedicure, but you have to be like my man. You can't just be like a random.
No, it ain't gonna be no random. Like it's people that you got.
I think ladies think that that's weird. That's how you.
Like you gotta really love me for that. You know?
Yeah,
what
like because I'm getting in there. I'm digging out the dead skin, cutting the cuticles, all of that.
So you'll cut my toenails then?
I would.
Yeah, that's love.
You gotta soak them though. You gotta soak them.
That's love right there. Round of applause for that.
Gotta give them a kiss.
That's love right there, man.
But that's also because I genuinely like doing hair and nails and things like that also. Some people don't even do that for themselves, so you can't expect them to do it for you.
Yeah.
It's just true.
Ah, man.
It's a few men watching this clip. Clip your toenails.
Clip your toenails. Make sure you do it, please.
Clip your fingernails, too. Make sure they're not dirty. Make sure there's no dirt under your nails when you're trying to touch people. Yes. Males will be like, I'm trying to get it in, but you don't even, your hands are dirty. Like, when's the last time you washed your hands? Like, you can't touch me.
Yeah. I wash my hands every time I use the restroom. And I've been doing that since the pandemic.
Before Corona. Yeah. He also uses hand sanitizer a lot, you all. Like,
yes.
A lot.
Like, I was ahead of the game.
A lot. Before, I actually remember when we first went on lockdown, he came to my house and bought, what was it, like 6 hand sanitizers? Yeah. It was like 6 hand sanitizers. And he already had one that he bought There was like a gigantic one, but it was gone. I was so shook.
Yeah.
I was so shook. I don't even remember when I gave you that big hand sanitizer, but it was gone, y'all.
It was like
This man plays no games with the germs.
I don't know. You gotta make sure that you stay healthy, stay clean,
Stay hydrated, you all.
You know, all that good jazz, man. I mean, like I said, man, it's just, you know, keeping up with your body, man. That's, you know, your body's your temple, they say, right? So
it is your temple. And I'm finna teach you all a health life hack. Don't say that Shayla never told you all anything, okay? If you want to add 2 years onto your lifespan, you have to make a change within one of your dimensions of wellness. At least I'll say you have to make a change in all your dimensions of wellness, but it takes time. Don't rush it.
How long does it take?
If you make 2 changes every year, you're adding 2 more years onto your lifespan. I would say, like, if we're being completely honest, it takes 30 days to get in a habit, 6 months just so you know that you can continue it and this is what you want to do. And if not, you can restructure it. So be patient with yourselves, you all. Be patient.
I think also, just to go a little bit off topic a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I was watching?
What?
I was watching like a lot of old cartoons.
Oh yeah, I've been watching like Hey Arnold, Daria,
and
oh my God.
I realized how dark these shows are, and like Hey Arnold was based on somebody stalking him, like he was being sexually harassed. Old girl had a shrine of him.
Whoa. Chill on Helga. She did have a shrine and she was a stalker. But I like the actual episode. This is one I just watched. They like get into her actual home life more and why she's that obsessed with him. They get into her relationship with her mom. They talk about her relationship with Bob's Beeper, or Marion, was that her name? Yeah. With her sister. Yep. But the shows are really dark, to be honest. Like, as I'm going back and watching, and I'm just wondering, like, is that why we have such a dark sense of humor now? So we can make jokes about literally anything and be, like, desensitized?
Like, Doug is, like
it's kind of sad.
Like, Doug... You remember Doug, the movie? It was based on social equality. Like, dude always got picked on.
Yeah, like, that was like the first show with like different races as characters.
So
I'd say Hey Arnold too.
And I want to know.
I mean, not Hey Arnold.
What was Skeeter? Was Skeeter black?
Yeah, I got an Uncle Skeeter, so
he was purple.
But what was Patty then, if that's the case?
312-985-7834. 312-985-7834 as we wait for Nikki. I don't know if Skeeter was black or not because he was purple, but he had curly hair. But then I don't want to say that
if that's the case, is Marge Simpson black?
We're gonna come back to that, man. Man, state your name. Where you coming from?
Hi, it's your girl Nikki Natural.
Hey,
in the building. What's going on, Nikki?
How y'all doing? Shot-Town.
Shot-Town is in the building, man, and you're in the building. What's going on? How you feeling, man?
Pretty good today.
Man, I'm feeling amazing. Every day I wake up is a blessing, so I have no complaints.
Hey, I praise the Lord on that. The Lord Jesus, hallelujah. Definitely, man.
Amen.
Now, let me ask you this, Nikki. Now, I know a lot of stuff been going on with this pandemic stuff and everything. So, how have you been dealing with that? Like all this pandemic stuff?
Man, like no shade, but I don't like the whole shutdown stuff. But I'm a homebody. And if I'm not working, I'm usually home with the kids. I'm a mother, so I'm home. I'm used to it. I love it. I'm coping.
Hey,
I'm coping well.
I tell people
I'm coping well. This is the emphasis on the well for me.
Hey, I ain't mad at that. I tell people this a lot too because I think it's just because they told us we can't go outside.
Yep.
Other than that, would we really be going out to these places all the time? It's just the thought that you can't go do it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Exactly.
So definitely, man. So now I know you did the love and hip hop thing and everything. So how was that?
It was fun. At first, I was kind of like, oh my gosh, do I really want to do this? Like, it was a lot of like, oh my gosh, moments where, because I just felt like the show at first, it wasn't showing who I really am. And people didn't get to see that because, I was a newbie on the show, but it was other newbies on the show, and they showed more positive things about them, but they was just trying to highlight his negativity about me. And I'm more than what the show showed me. I mean, I have my bachelor's degree in criminal justice. Nobody would know that. I'm a licensed medical massage therapist.
And you also did basketball.
I have my child development associate. I'm a lot more than what the show showed,
Give her some applause. We need some applause.
Give her applause for that, man.
Because that's how you read your resume. That's how you do it.
She said, y'all got me effed up, goddammit.
No, the editing did put you in a certain light, but I'm glad that you are actually sharing. Like, I am educated, I am a quality woman, I'm a quality mother. We need to see more of that positivity instead of the shenanigans.
Exactly. And they did not show any of that.
But it's okay, because we're going to showcase it today.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you.
And I heard that you played basketball back when.
Yes, I played basketball. I was a pitcher for the softball team, and I played volleyball, and I ran track.
So she's athletic. Wow. So don't mess with her. She can probably kick your ass. So no, Kato. Definitely, man.
Yes, very athletic. I was a tomboy. I was like one of those tomboys, but I was a girly tom. Like, I was a pretty tomboy. I wasn't like, I didn't dress like a guy. I just was into sports. Like, I used to get out there with the guys, but I was still pretty.
I think that's normal. We need to normalize that. Being able to be versatile, being able to be pretty, but also being able to fork somebody up in whatever sport.
Exactly. Because I was doing the men on the court. They used to look, oh, she ain't gonna do nothing. Then I get out there, I'm little Ray Allen out there. They like, oh, wait, hold on.
Hey.
Guard her.
She said, hey, y'all gonna see what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, you think I'm soft? Oh yeah, hold my sneakers. Hold on.
Right.
That's good. Let them underestimate you and then pop out.
Definitely, man.
Yes, that's exactly what I used to do.
So what you got going coming up, man? Any projects, any new things coming up? I know we got to get your bread up, but any other projects?
Well, I'm gonna actually get your bread up. Yes, the newest single I've been working. So I'm actually doing the treatment for the video for that. The video gonna be crazy. Oh my God, I cannot wait.
Can you expose anything? I just need to
give
know.
us a little spoiler, just a teeny weeny.
I'm sorry, say it again. Oh, say it again.
Just a little. Can we get just a little spoiler, just a little sneak peek of what's going to happen in the video, or you can't even talk about that?
Well, Get Your Bread Up was about, the young ladies that jumped me on the show. But I'm going to put a twist to it. I'm going to make it where, like a schoolgirl theme. Like, the mean girls in the school jumping on the popping girl, the pretty popping girl.
So she's going to be, what's that redheaded girl, the one that played the mean girls?
Are you Regina George, Nikki?
No. I'm not. Regina was the mean girl, right?
No, she's Lindsay.
No, Lindsay. Yeah.
Not
she's,
Regina.
Yeah. She's the one with the red
hair. She's gonna expose the plastics.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna be the Lindsay.
See, I didn't know.
It's all good. All good. It's way back when. Today's topic. I know you're a busy woman and everything, but today's topic that we were talking about is interracial dating. I dated outside my race before, white girl, Mexican girl. Have you dated outside your race? And if so, what race was that?
Actually, do elementary school count?
If you wanted to, look, I've only talked to people outside of my race, never fully dated, but that can count.
Right.
The little test trials, those count too a little bit. Just a little bit.
It's same here. Like, I never really was in a full relationship with someone, but I went on dates, and I'm open to it. It's not like I'm closed off to it.
She's
I am
tested
open
the
to
waters.
it, but I just never. I'm always in a relationship, so people don't really have a chance with me because I'm like always taken.
Hey, that ain't no problem.
I ain't mad at that.
That ain't no problem.
Definitely, man. So, are you if they come to you about the love and hip hop situation again? Are you open to that, or are you going to more other ventures? What are we looking at here?
I mean, I'm definitely open because I feel I made the show last season. I feel like the show needs me at least one more season. They need me. They need me.
I can see you. I can see you.
Oh, they did revolve a lot of that drama around you.
Right. I just would like to use the show to showcase more of a positive side. The goofy, the wild, the vibrant, the like this girl right here that y'all talking to. I need.
Yes.
I need them to see her.
Definitely. So. Now, let's get into music real quick. If you could work with anybody and musically, who would it be and why?
Definitely Erykah Badu, because I feel like me and her are like soul sisters. Like we both Pisces, we both have multiple baby dads. I just feel like we would connect in so many levels and ways. Her and Rihanna. Rihanna is actually from Barbados, and that's what just turn around. And that's where my grandfather is from.
Okay.
From Barbados.
Okay.
So I just those two, and she's a Pisces also. I just feel like Pisces, we just get along so well, and we will make we'll make magic. But I can definitely speak that into existence one day. I know it will happen.
Keep on talking about that, man. Keep on talking. Put that stuff in the air, man.
He's speaking it into existence right now. So, out of all your songs, what is your favorite song by yourself? Like, if somebody was like, "What's your go-to song that you play?"
My go-to song.
Yep, that's your favorite
To
song
play
by
right
yourself.
now. Ooh, it's so crazy, but it's the guy Speaker Knockers. He's rest in peace, but he has a song that's called Freak Ho. It is like that's my song that gets me hyped before my shows. I ain't gonna lie. Like any show I have, or if I just want to have fun and just go crazy, that's my jam. It's an old song, but it's still bumping. Like it's a go-to song for me.
That just made me happy. Now, what about songs by yourself? What's your favorite song by yourself?
My favorite song is definitely That's Me, because that's the first song that I ever recorded. And that's the song that kind of like put Nicki Natural's career on the map. So
yeah. Okay, dope. Now, just a couple more questions, and then we'll get up out of here and play your single. Let me ask you this. Now, as far as when we get out of this Corona situation, where do you want to perform at the first place you can?
Well, I've already performed. I had a show in Alabama, and they actually booked me again to go back out there. So I'm actually still being booked. I have 2 shows coming up in Alabama. They rebooked me for 2 shows.
Okay,
so,
still working.
So I'm still working out here. I don't know what COVID's doing to everybody else. I'm out here grinding.
Said, hey, I'm still here. Ain't nothing changed over here. I'm still going.
I don't know what they say. Period.
Right.
Period.
I ain't waiting on nobody.
Period. Poo.
Oh my God.
That's something I learned from my daughter. Excuse me. I'm sorry. So definitely, man. Definitely. Now, where can the people find you at? Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, everything.
Well, Nicki Natural, NIKKI Natural, and on Twitter is Nicki Natural with the number 1. But Facebook is Nicki Natural. Everything is Nicki Natural, because they love it when it's natural. You know what I'm saying? They love me. They loving me out here.
Real bodies matter.
I love the people. I just can't express how much I love people. I'm a people's person, and that's why I feel like the music was made for me, to touch the people and really to touch the young women and let them know everything is possible. I'm a mother of 3. I got my degrees. I got different accolades. I have so much going on. Nothing is impossible.
Okay.
Like, it's just you who stop you. So don't stop you, and you can keep going.
Yes.
Okay, definitely, man. Big shout out to Zeno, man, for putting this all together, man. That's my guy, Zeno, man.
Definitely.
Like, Hi, it's your girl Pony, the lyrical rider, international songwriter, recording artist, rapper, representing for Fleet TV and Fleet Models. Today we've got some exclusive music videos for you. I mean brand new stuff right here on Fleet TV. We've got behind the scenes footage, so make sure you stay tuned in.
Your skill is extraordinary.
You can't resist. You can't resist. You can't resist.
Drop the bass.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, repeat after me.
All that scratching is making me itch.
He's going crazy! What the hell is wrong with that guy? It's a massacre!
We've got some fresh new young talent doing some things that I know you haven't heard before.
I see your talents have gone beyond the mere physical level. No, wait! Step aside. I'm going to show you how it's done.
Hit it. Me and the boys, we gonna keep on rocking. Is that all right? Now check this out. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the World Heavyweight Champion Beats.
What did you say your name was?
Now let's see what happens when we mix these two elements together.
The name is Big Daddy, you know, it's in your father. You read the book of Mac and now it's time to meet the author. Ain't no role, I'm more precise of the model. Get the right words to follow like iceberg and down. I follow the rules of engagement that I learned from the school of the basement when I move on the pavement. Cats don't understand what they facing. Stay patient, update your game like PlayStation. You're still sorry, represent your skills poorly. Vigorous pain that you about to feel shortly. Cats I kill softly as blood spills off me. Get more bucks than Milwaukee, keep it real for me. I know your vision in the spot of the light. Took a swing at the guard, all you got was a strike. In the game, you could block if you like, but you couldn't see the cane with a binocular mic. Who want it?
We'll be right back after this word.
Rap game, Black Caesar, Marriott regular. That's where I take it to. You gon' make it up. Dark skin, smooth talking. Pop, troop stalking. All starts in New York and my I spread apart. Check your game, cause my repertoire just don't change. Pimp some, now win some. Sharp with the hustle when stuff goes down. I'm still pimpin', nothing but the ill women. I smash the buster when they dress like Bill Clinton. They checking out the gloss and I know a real temper, but I got the right force to make them all feel different. Y'all smoking mad Buddha, the act neuter, the fast shooter with the attitude of a Zab Judah. Now you wanna pass through the live and somebody please call 911, but it won't be for Wyclef, you heard?
Can you guess what we'll listen to next? That's right, it's the drums.
Player, I don't know who the you trying to hang with, but we don't even speak the same kind of language. Watch yours decline cause you crossed the line. Stepping way out your league, must have lost your mind. You going home with the same girl to get in bed. I slide with instead every night a different. Get a hot hit spot like infrared. Get more brain than zombies and the living dead. Make sure profits will roast. I used to say that grants my nigga won't believe we still close. For real, most of you lames just comments. That's what you call spitting? Then must vomit. Lyrical veteran, best to come if it's ever. Whenever none come equivalent measuring, I'm ahead of them. Listen, child, I get physical, you better watch yourself like Mr. Cal, you heard?
Man, Fleet goes that la la la. Beanie Siegel that la la la. Neptune track smoke like la la la. It's the rock, baby, sing I love the vibe. Come on, excuse me, miss. You should come hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy. I know my English ain't as modest as you like, but come, get some, you little bums. I take the cake from under the baker's thumb. I bake the cake, get two of them for one. Then I move the weight like I'm Oprah's son. I show you how to do this, son. Young, no mess with chicks and Burberry patterns. Fake Manolo boo straight from Steve Madden. He patterns himself to rap JFK. You wanna pass with my Jacqueline on asses? Then hop, yeah, out that S-Class. Lay back in that Maybach, roll the best. I ask, have you in your long-legged life ever seen a watch surrounded by this much pink ice? Look but don't touch, think twice, cause they that I clutch got a little red light. Need a light? That la la la. Beanie Siegel, that la la la. Man, Fleet goes, that la la la. It's the rock, mommy, sing I lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss. You should come hang with me, basically. Hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight. We got brothers full of army, mommies in Manolo. Bags by Chanel, Louis Vuitton logos. All attracted to hoe because they know dough. When they see him, whips be European. If you're a 10, chances you're with him. If you're a 5, you know you ride with them. Sick with the pen, no physician in the world can fix him. No prescription, you could prescribe to subside his affliction. He's not a saint, man, he's more like Rain Man twitching. You can't rain dance on this picnic. No Haitian voodoo, no headless chickens. Can dead as sickness, no Ouija board. You can't see me, dog, you see me fall. This ain't Chris Rock, the Rock. I'm the franchise like a Houston Rocket, yeah, I mean. Still that la la la. Man, Fleek still that la la la. Beanie Siegel, that's the equal to 4 to 5. It's the rock thing I lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss. You should come hang with me, basically. Whoa, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy. It's the rock in the building. Khalid, Ramel, Pharrell in the house. Yes. Live from the United States, Brooklyn, New York, it's your boy, Young. The nephews is in the house. As soon as the beat drop, we got the streets locked overseas. A Punjabi MC in the rock. I came to see the mommies in the spot. On the count of 3, drop your body like it's hot. 1, Young, 2, you, 1, 2, 3, Young Hoser, snake charmer. Move your body like a snake, mama. Make me wanna put the snake on ya. I'm on my 8th summer, still hot. Young's the 8th wonder. All I do is get bread, yeah. I take wonder. I take one of your chicks straight from under your armpit. The black Brad Pitt. I'm at till 6 in the AM. All day I'm P-I-M-P. I am simply attached to the track like Simply. It's simply good. Young Ho, infinitely hood.
With Mad Folk from the South.
ever since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. A chubby on the scene. I used to have the tray deuce and the deuce in my bubble goose. Now I got the Mac in my knapsack, lounging black, smoking sacks up in accent sidekicks with my sidekicks, rocking fly kicks. Honeys wanna chat, but all we wanna know is where the party at. And can I bring my? If not, I hope I don't get shot. Better throw my vest on my chest, cause this is a mess. It don't take nothing but frontin' for me to start something. Bugging and bucking it like I was duck hunting. Dumbing out just me and my crew, cause all we wanna do is
the rock away. Don't dance, you just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back,
Brooklyn,
lean back,
Uptown,
lean back,
Queensbridge,
lean back. Come on, I said my don't dance, you just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on.
Hearts from the honeys, pound from the roughnecks. See my man saved that I knew from the projects. Said he had beef, asked me if I had my piece. Sure do, 222s in my shoes. Holla if you need me, love, I'm in the house. Roam and stroam, see what the honeys is about. Moet poppin', ho hoppin', ain't no stopping. Big Papa, I'm a bad boy. Wanna front, who got your back? Biggie. Wanna flex, who got the Biggie? It ain't hard to tell, I'm the East Coast overdoser. You're scared, you're supposed to. I toast you, put fear in your heart. Up the party before it even start. Is he drunk off a Henny and skunk? On some brand Nubian ish beating down punk?
Don't dance, you just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back,
Brooklyn,
lean back,
Uptown,
lean back,
Queensbridge,
lean back. Come on, I said my don't dance, you just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on.
DJ Couch with Mad Folk from the South.
Really, I'm asking. Most of these niggas think they be macking, but they be acting. They attracting with that line. What's your name? What's your sign? Soon as he buy that wine, I just creep up from behind and ask you what your interests are. Who you be with? Things to make you smile. What numbers to dial? You gon' be here for a while? I'm gon' call call my crew, you gon' call your crew. We can rendezvous at the bar around 2. Plans to leave, know the keys to little C. Pull the truck up front and roll up the next blunt so we can steam on the way to the telly. Go fill my belly. A T-bone steak, cheese, eggs, and Welch's grape. Conversate for a few, cause in a few we gon' do what we came to do. Ain't that right, boo? Forget the telly, we just go to the crib and watch the movie in the jacuzzis, koozies, 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 koozies.
We're all sensitive people, so much to give. Understand me, sure. Since we got to be here, let's live. I love you.
Now I don't push your legs. Others had their turn to flex. J-Boo is up next. All these so-called players up in the rap game got brothers on the corner selling cocaine. It used to be LaToya and Jim hats, but now it's Uzi Max and D-packs of cracks. Everybody psycho or some type of good fellow, but me, I keep it real, that's all swine like Jello. Don't drink Cristal and I can't stand mo. Never receive currency for moving a kilo or an ounce, make them bounce to this fake pimply flow. I never knew hustlers confess to stereo or on video get caught, you know who turns sticks. Evidence, murder, weapon, confession, and fingerprints. Mama always said, watch what comes out your mouth. Tight case for the DA from here to down south. Knowledge, wisdom, understanding like King Solomon's wealth. You're a player, but only because you be playing yourself. With all that big Willie talk, hop, you're playing yourself. With all that big gun talk, bop, you're playing yourself. With all that rah, 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 you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. With all that rah, 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 you're playing yourself. With all that big gun talk, bop, you're playing yourself. With all that big Willie talk, hop, you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. Now these ladies is looking pretty from city to city. I refined a few I met around the country. The nitty gritty is all reality, no question. Actual fact like tight jeans called yeast infection. And sisters with good minds get no respect when the ass all hanging out playing the bar section of the club. Shake what your mama gave you. Back to the lab, I drop the truth. Cause rhyming is more than just my craft or a way to get ass or fast cash or blasted. Black women, make sure you're respected. Just kicking that all off the walls. Let them know from jump, get it, you're not ignorant. Knowledge, wisdom, understanding is the key to wealth. Put some clothes on that ass if you respect yourself. With those hooker type wears, hun, you're playing yourself. With those skin tight jeans, baby, you're playing yourself. Everything all exposed, you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. Everything all exposed, you're playing yourself. With those skin tight jeans, baby, you're playing yourself. With those hooker type wears, hun, you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. Now I don't bust a tech, bubble drugs in the projects, or use mics to sell sex. Nowadays it's all about this, so much yin-yang, it's ridiculous. If you got so much cheese, where are the black distributors? And these record companies shake them down like monsters. But imposters, like commercial locks and not rosters, always fake a move, never make a move. Shake bottles, pop, the government is breaking down, you fools. You work or we can give the devil back his loot for jewels. And the safe on your plate is filled with chemicals. Still, brothers be brothers, all battered and bruised. On the streets, won't see snakes on my feet. The race is on, but I won't compete in this competition, because I have a greater mission. I hope that you listen. Knowledge, wisdom, and understanding brings long life and health. Think anything else and you're playing yourself. So all that big Willie talk, hop, you're playing yourself. And all those skin tight jeans, hun, you're playing yourself. And all that rah, 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 you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. And all those hooker type wears, baby, you're playing yourself. And all that big gun talk, money, you're playing yourself. Everything all exposed, you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself.
I don't play.
I met him when I was a little girl. He gave me poetry. He was my first, but in my heart I knew I wasn't the only one. 'Cause when the tables turned, he had to break. But whenever I got lonely, I needed some advice. He gave me his shoulder. His words were very nice. That is all behind me, 'cause now there is no other. Love is his and his is mine. My friend became the love of my life. You are my friend, love of my life. I can't depend, love of my life. Without you, baby, feels like I sampled true love. Yeah, cold, shitty and clear.
Freak off, make it don't stop. To the beat, y'all, make it don't stop. A freak.
Oh, could it be that it was all just so simple then? A teenage love, but you say he's just a friend. He moved around and we kept in touch through his friend Mike. The world was young and we knew we couldn't rush. But whenever I got lonely or needed some advice, he gave me his shoulder. His words were very nice. But that is all behind me, 'cause now there is no other. My love is his and it is mine. My friend became the love of my life. You are my friend, love of my life. I can't depend, love of
Y'all know how I met her. We broke up and got back together. To get her back, I had to sweat her. Thought she rolled with bad boys forever. In many ways, the boys made her better. To grow, I had to let her. She needed cheddar, and I understood that. Looking for cheese, that don't make her a hood rat. In fact, she's a queen to me. Her light beams on me. I love it when she.
Now who's the real dookie? Meaning who's really the the Frank White pushed the 6 on the Lexus LX 4.5 bulletproof glass tips. If I want some, gon' blast we first, ask questions last. That's how most of these so-called gangsters pass. At last, they're rapping about blunts and bras, menage a trois, sex and expensive cars, and still leave you on the pavement. Condo paid for, no car payment. At my arraignment, note for the plaintiff. Your daughter's tied up in the Brooklyn basement. Face it, not guilty. That's how I stay filthy. Richer than Richie, so you come and get.
Quit talking and start mixing. I could do it all, just like that.
Cut like a guillotine.
This is the point when I need everybody to get to the dance floor. Just like that, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. That, that, like that, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. That, like that, y'all. That, y'all.
I came to have a party, open off the Bacardi, feeling so hot tamale. Boy, I know you're watching me, so what's it gonna be? Purple taking me higher, I'm lifted and I like it. Boy, you got me inspired. Baby, come and get it if you really feeling me. It's my night, no stress, no fights. I'm leaving it all behind. No tears, no time to cry. Just making the most of life. Everybody is living it up. All the fellas keep looking at us, 'cause me and my girls on the floor like what? DJ keeps on spinning the cut. It's like that, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. I like that, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. I like that, y'all. That, y'all. You like this and you know it. Caution is so explosive. Them chickens is action of lotion. Baby, come and get it. Let me give you what you need. It's a special occasion. Maybe emancipation. A cause for celebration. I ain't gonna let nobody's drama bother me. 'Cause it's my night. No stress, no fights. I'm leaving it all behind. No tears, no time to cry. Just making the most of life. Everybody is living it up. All the fellas keep looking at us. 'Cause me and my girls on the floor like what? When the DJ keeps on spinning the cut, it's like that, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. I like that, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. I like that, y'all. That, y'all. It's my night. It's my night. No stress. I'm leaving it all behind. No tears. No time to baby, I'm making the most of life. Everybody, looking at us. Me and my girls on the floor like what? When the DJ keeps on spinning the cut, it's like that, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. I like that, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. That, y'all. I like that, y'all. That, y'all.
Here we go now. Here we go now. Let's go now. Let's go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Let's go now. Let's go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Let's go now. Let's go now. Here we go now. Here we go now.
I feel the kitchen when I walk in the club. G-Unit to the socks, chickens all on the thug. Come me a hitty on the rocks and a bottle of bull. I don't need security, this gorilla enough. I came to ball with y'all, bar up the bar and all. So ladies, call your girls and homies, call your dog. I'm here to love your wife, keep her at home tonight. She might never come home again. Play alright? Teeth, neck, wrist, all lights, my life like riding in Cashville and running on stoplights. Homie, it's that real. I pray I keep living. My mama just had a dream of seeing me in prison. My daddy's a deadbeat and I don't really miss him. Ain't seen him in 10 years and dude's still living. The same old goose that we moved to a rhythm. 50 holler, get him, but you know I'm gon' get him right. I know you gon' let me shine and get mine. I know you gon' let me in through this line. I know you gon' let me smoke when I please. I know you gon' let me drink with no ID. I know you gon' let me shine and get mine. I know you gon' let me in through this line. I know you gon' let me smoke when I please. I know you gon' let me drink with no ID. I know I'm sinning, but I'm winning at the same time. Took a couple shots from a coward trying to take mine. I'm back on the block with a chopper and a vest now. People going crazy in the hood in the daytime. G-Unit the gang, we just doing what the thugs do. East side, west side, north and the south too. Move, let me come through. It ain't a pair of handcuffs can hold me. I'm riding in the old school, listening to some oldies. My goals be shining, them girls be crying. The handle of my chrome thing outlined in diamonds. Just left Kansas, about to fly to Miami. Hoping yeah, watching Eminem perform at the Grammys. The reason people like Eric Benet probably can't stand me, cause I know money will make Halle Berry come out the planets. All rappers in trouble. They should've never let me in. I know you gon' let me shine and get mine. I know you gon' let me in through this line. I know you gon' let me smoke when I please. I know you gon' let me drink with no ID. I know you gon' let me shine and get mine. I know you gon' let me in through this line. I know you gon' let me smoke when I please. I know you gon' let me drink with no ID. Then I can make a bounce back. Teach him how to stunt, teach him how to count stacks. You know where your hood at, walk if you want to. 50 deep up in here, what you gon' do? Who want beef? I ain't come for no name calling. Don't be mad cause we is and you ain't ballin'. Get money is my motto for you broke folks. Can't spend your whole life paying on a car note. It's alright if you're still on the block, boy. See, I'm a cold young thug, not a hot boy. You know I do this for the streets and my peeps that's behind bars. Soon as they come home, I'm going buy them all cars, young boy. I know you gon' let me shine and get mine. I know you gon' let me in through this line. I know you gon' let me smoke when I please. I know you gon' let me drink with no ID. I know you gon' let me shine and get mine. I know you gon' let me in through this line. I know you gon' let me smoke when I please. I know you gon' let me drink with no ID.
Jumping from beginning to the end, go shorty. We back up in this beat again, we party. Harder than you can imagine. You can run with losers or run with winners and win.
You want a proper fix? Call me. You want to get your kicks? Call me. You want the cheese sticks? Call me. Me have the remix? Call me. From the other days, like I play some boy I play. Me hear the girls calling, hear the girls bawling, hear the girls crying out. She said, "Baby,
I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would time it to the fan. I thought back and handle his biz like a man. I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would do me in his van. I thought back and handle his biz like a man.
If you love it, allot me one time. Allot me if you want the wickedest wine. I know it's been a while, but baby, never mind. Cause tonight, me I give you the whole line, yo. Satisfaction a every girl dream. Me love to put it on, make them wiggle and scream. Well, me get a call from sexy Maxine. She never message for me and sign machine. She said, "Beanie,
I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would time it to the fan. I thought back and handle his biz like a man. I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would do me in his van. I thought back and handle his biz like a man.
She want a man to put her in a chance. A man don't know if it turn around and make she belly dance. Road boy loving with a little romance. She want to get wild but she never had a chance. Well, she said she never had it so deep. So right now I'm the man she definitely wanna keep. Her ex-boyfriend used to come and drop asleep. That's when me page just start beat. She said, "Beanie,
I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would time it to the fan. I thought back and handle his biz like a man. I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would do me in his van. I thought back and handle his biz like a man."
You heard what she preferred. She want a man who make she fly like bird.
She want a real man, she don't want a nerd. She want you give her it good, mark me word. I'm not a perv, but me makes it serve. She want the rocky well long till the curve. Her ex-boyfriend ain't got the nerve. Have her a wait and she not get served. So she said,
I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would time it to the fan. I felt back and handle his biz like a man. I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would do me in his van. I felt back and handle his biz like a man.
if you love it, holla at me one time. Holla at me if you want the wickedest wine. I know it's been a while, but baby, never mind. Cause tonight me I give you the whole 9, yo. Satisfaction a every girl dream. Me love to put it on, make them wiggle and scream. Me get a call from Sexy Maxine. She leave a message for me inside machine. Sister,
I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would time it to the fan. I felt back and handle his biz like a man. I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would do me in his van. I felt back and handle his biz like a man. I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would time it to the fan. I felt back and handle his biz like a man. I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would do me in his van. I felt back and handle his biz like a man.
Gotta change my answering machine now that I'm alone. Cause right now it says that we can't come to the phone. And I know it makes no sense, cause you walked out the door. But it's the only way I hear your voice anymore. It's ridiculous. It's been months, for some reason I just can't get over love. And I'm stronger than this, yeah. Enough is enough. No more walking around with my head down. I'm so over being blue, crying over you. And I'm so sick of love songs, so tired of tears, so done with wishing you were still here. Said I'm so sick of love songs, so sad and slow. So why can't I turn off the radio? It's a greasy story.
So
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this. 50-inch screen, money green leather sofa. Got 2 rides, a limousine with the chauffeur. Phone bill about 2G flat. No need to worry, my accountant handles that. And my whole crew is lounging, celebrating every day, no more public housing. Thinking back on my one-room shack, now my mom pimps the act with minks on her back. And she loved to show me off, of course. Smiles every time my face is up in the sauce. We used to fuss when the landlord dissed us. No heat, wonder why Christmas missed us. Birthdays was the worst days. Now we sip champagne when we thirsty. Damn right I like the life I live. Cause I went from negative to positive and it's all.
Gotta fix that calendar I had. Let's mark July 15th. Because since there's no more you, there's no more anniversary. I'm so fed up with my thoughts of you and your memory, and how every song reminds me of what used to be. That's the reason I'm so sick of love songs, so tired of tears, so done with wishing you are still here. Said I'm so sick of love songs, so sad and slow. Why can't I turn off the radio?
Well, I tried to tell you so, yes I did, but I guess you didn't know. As they said, the story goes, baby, now I got the flow, cause I knew it from the start. Baby, when you broke my heart, that I had to come again and show you that I'd win. You lied to me. All those times I said that I loved you. You lied to me. Yes, I tried. Yes, I tried. You lied to me. Even though you knew I'd die for you. You lied to me. Yes, I cried. Yes, I cried. Return of the man. It is. Return of the man. Come on. Return of the man. Oh my God. You know that I'll be back. Here I am. Return of the man. Once again. Return of the man. Top of the world. Return of the man. Watch my flow. You know that I'll be back. Here I go. So I'm back up in the game. Hustling stone. Running banks to keep my swine. Letting all the people know. And I'm back to run the show. Cause what they did they know was wrong, and all the nasty things you done. So baby, listen carefully while I sing my comeback song. You lied to me. Now she said she'd never turn on me. You lied to me. But you did, but you did. You lied to me. All this pain you said I'd never feel. You lied to me. But I do, do. Return of the man. Yes it is. Return of the man. Yes it is. Return of the man. Yes it is. You know that I'll be back. Oh. Return of the man. Yes it is. Return of the man. Yes it is. Return of the man. Yes it is. You know that I'll be back. Ow.
To the vote. Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre is at the door, ready to make an entrance, so whack on up.
Before I have to pull the strap off the cut,
Give me the microphone first so I can bust like a bubble. Compton and Long Beach together, now you know you in trouble, cause ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. Too low death G, so we crazy. Death Row is the label that pays me. Unfadable, so please don't try to fake this. But back to the lecture at hand. Perfection is perfected, so I'ma let them understand. from a young G's perspective. And before me, they got a trick I have to. You never know, she could be earning her man and learning her man. And at the same time, burning, I'ma chill for a minute, cause ain't no loving good enough to get. And that's realer than real deal, Holyfield. And now you know how I feel. Well, if it's good enough to get broke off a proper chunk, I take a small piece of some of that funky stuff. It's like this and like that and like this and it's like that and like this and like that and it's like this and like that and like this and Drake creep to the mic like a fan.
Well, I'm peeping and I'm creeping and I'm creeping, but I'm jamming got kept, cause my people kept beeping. Now it's time for me to make my impression felt. So sit back, relax and strap on your seatbelt. You never been on a ride like this before. With a producer who can rap and control the maestro. At the same time with the dope rhyme that I kick, you know and I know I flow some more. To add to my collection, this selection symbolizes don't take a toke but don't choke. If you do, you have no clue of what me and my homie Snoop Dogg came to do.
It's like this and like that and like this and it's like that and like this and like that and it's like this.
And we ain't got no love for those.
So just chill till the next episode.
I don't wanna rain on this parade, but I'm starting to question the love that was made. I'm not looking for just fair. Want a love that is based on the truth, not just dating. Not hurt my pride if right now you decide that you are not ready to settle. Trust me, do it. If you want me, show it. If you need me, prove it. If you love me, say it. If you trust me, do it. If you want me, show it. If you need me, prove it. You see now actions speak louder than words. So don't just say things that I've already heard. I want your body without your soul. I don't wanna love who to come here and go. Yeah. Not hurt my pride if right now you decide that you are not ready to settle down. But if you want my heart, then it's time that you start to act like you're mine in the light and the dark. If you love me, say it. If you trust me, do it. If you want
Good morning, Washington, D.C. DJ Couch with that mad funk from the South. Music designed to blow your mind. Remix the mashup to wake you up. Hey, let's check it out.
Like a circle and a spiral, like a wheel within a wheel, never ending or beginning, on an ever spinning wheel, like a snowball down a mountain or a carnival balloon, like a carousel that's burning rings around the moon, like a clock whose hands are sweeping past the minutes of its face, and the world's like an apple whirling silently in space, like the circles that you find in the windmills of your mind. Like a tunnel that you follow to a tunnel of its own, down a hollow to a cavern where the sun has never shone, like a door that keeps revolving in a half-forgotten dream, by the ripples from a pebble someone tosses in a stream, like a clock whose hands are sweeping past the minutes of its face, and the world's like an apple rolling silently in space, like the circles that you find in the windmills of your mind. Is there a jingle in your pocket? Is there a jangle in your head? Why does summer go so quickly? Was it something that you said? Lovers walk along the shore and leave their footprints in the sand. Is the sound of distant drumming just the fingers of your hand? Pictures hanging in a hallway, and the fragment of this song, half-remembered names and faces, but to whom do they belong? When you knew that it was over, were you suddenly aware that the autumn leaves were turning to the color of her hair, like a circle and a spiral, like a wheel within a wheel, never ending or beginning, on an ever-spinning reel, as the images unwind, like the circles that you find in the windmills of your Pictures hanging in a hallway, and the fragment of this song, half-remembered names and faces, but to whom do they belong? When you knew that it was over, were you suddenly aware that the autumn leaves were turning to the color of her hair, like a circle and a spiral, like a wheel within a wheel, never ending or beginning, on an ever-spinning reel, as the images unwind, like the circles that you find in the windmills.
Flip with the acrobatic, from ground zero all the way to attic, what we be smoking to cap. The reservoir is now open, I swim the English Channel backstroking. You don't know me or my staff, we hold court and blow trap. You catch cow when you growl through my head spouts. Who be next now? Man's down, hands down. Hold ground by your side when they go down. I dedicate this next dart to my fucking heart. Little Map, he the best part. Now walk with that one. Word, time for some action. Dreaming about Tony Braxton, blowing our back out like Bob Backlund. I'm throwing wrestling hoes, tag team with Funk Dot. We in funk mode. Take your best.
Separate the wheat from the oxer. Bleak heart to creep in broken streets. It's all that bickering beef. I can hear sweat trickling down your cheek. Your heartbeat sound like Sasquatch feet. Thundering, shaking the concrete. In the street stop when I feel the plot. Neighbors call the cops, there's the earth mad shot. Stormy in the drop, 3 and a quarter. Slaughter, a lot who take around the border. Old school, new school, need to learn though. I burn, baby, burn like this is over burn though. Burn soul like Dr. Diego. Feel my skin to Idaho potato. No, the biblical molesting is taking place. B.I.G.N.A. safe, I make your skin safe. Scratches on the asses, bumps and bruises, blunts and land cruisers. Big papa smash fools, smash fools. Mad because I know the cash moves. Everything around me, Tupac lines. And whispering about mine. And good silence, violence, bad fools, the honest.
hard to tell. I excel, then prevail. The mic is contacted, I attract clientele. My mic check is life or death, breathing a sniper's breath. I exhale the yellow smoke of Buddha through righteous steps. Deep like a shining, sparkle like a diamond. Sneaker Uzi on the island, and my army jacket lining hit the earth like a comet invasion. Nonsense like the Afro-Pacific Asian, half man, half amazing. Cause in my physical, I can express through song. Delete stress like Motrin, then extend strong. I drink my wet with Medusa, give her shotguns in hell. From the split that I lift and inhale, it ain't hard to tell.
Get down.
DJ Couch, Mad Funk from the South.
Going out to the hardcore hip hop. Of course, we don't flip flop. We're gonna come down with the '94 style. Of course, we have accepted all applications and tuition will be paid on Friday. You can't beat me, ripping the mic like do-re, me, measles off contagious like my lyrical pages. Flipping the mic. From back in the days, his days is kinda hectic, with these suckers don't respect it. Check it, flame on. I know the light is bright, but keep on watching me. I'm stolen property, kicking the flavor to society. Police be clocking me, but logically they got to be, cause they were taught that serious poetry will come from Socrates. But that ain't it. In '94, I kicked the hit. If I was in front of Shakespeare, I battle upon you, take your shit. I'm not having it. Bust the narrative, I come to give. Listen, rap is something you do, hip hop is something you live. The difference is, kids nowadays, they got the video. Rappers don't need skills to build, so they don't really know. Hear me, yo, I'm 4 times on Arsenio. Got 10 videos, but does that help me flow? No. That's why when you come to the show, MCs act like they don't know, cause they were too young to rock up in the disco. Frisco disco, the disc is like an Nabisco chocolate chip cookie. Don't f with me, rookie. I'm rocking beats and with death-defying feats, and I'm never squeaking. I'm always freaking when I'm speaking. Inside I'm keeping a statement for policing. I'm down for piecing, but not turn the other cheek in. So this DJ, he gets down, mixing records while they go.
I get banned if I do, get banned if I don't. So sometimes I will and sometimes I won't. Puff mad, stink cracker 40 down the back, sit fat and relax and plan my attack. Not the one to test, I possess mad finesse. My boot out, blessed one bird in the nest. Chills with my peeps, steady bouncing in Jeeps on the New York street, hitting urban concrete. I'm the man, untestable, with the extraterrestrial flow. 456 kilo, pop the top on the 40-ounce bottle. I'm not the one to follow, I'm not the role model. Hollow tips in my clips, money gripping my Glock only spits when I react to the bullshit. So give me room to breathe and get up off these and save the confessions for Jesus. Plus I don't need to hear no sorrow. F it, the sun will still come out tomorrow. Long as I'm breathing, needing, even like Steven, achieving, getting some G's in, representing lovely. Boogie down Bronx major with the project flavor. I'm Asia, Deja, my behavior is mad hell if you're front. You know what I want. What you want now? Fat beats from my rhymes. What you want now? Mad clips from my nines. A ill posse and my name up in lights and I&E. I'ma let you know how I feel on the real. I back steel, it's like a jungle, makes me wonder where my heel is. The brick skips the dog, the bleed in my cipher. Temple like Rowdy Piper, hyper like a viper. I'ma strike if I gotta go in for the jugular, stretch it like a copper. Stop her, but you can't stop me. Hookers lock me, just watch me blow up the spot. Jay came a long way from back in the day. We did it for no pages. Rhyming, hit the hay and sleep. Wake up, write another rhyme. Hit the park after dog, drop the beat one time. Cause that's when it was real. No phonies, no baloney, just the homie mics and wheels of steel. Back up from the room, amps plugged in the street like everything right. Jam over, street fight. Back to the lab, I grab my pen and pad. Raw lyrics, make a surrender scat. Had no dinero, enough get 4 chicken wings and rice. A 40 ounce of nickel bag to get nice. Now I might make $1 million. It's still sun that makes the heart pump. You know what I want.
What you want now?
Fat beats from my rhymes.
What you want now?
Mad clips from my nines.
What you want now?
A ill posse and my name up in lights and I&E.
Yeah.
Jeans and casual shoes. I'm walking through the door, apparel is Versace in the air, if you pair with the move. Time is money and we here, I carry the movement. We bout to blow like air and balloons and hands.
Yeah, come on. Hit him in the face with it, come on. Alright, you ready? Go.
Red shirt, blue jeans, and casual shoes. I'm walking through the door, apparel is smooth. Versace in the air, if you pair with the move. Time is money and we here, I carry the movement. We bout to blow like air and balloons. The fans hearing, I dig it and I bear these dues. Artists is getting scared if they prepare for their doom. I'm in the basement preparing them tunes.
And we disagree with a policy that lets you MC when the right mind told you that was something you could be. Cause clearly, you have been led astray. You need something new to do. By the end of the day, I'm here to ease your transition into your new position. Resist you can. You need my permission for pissing. Consider me omniscient on seeing third eye vision. Background European, indeed I fit that description. And that's beside the point. I'm beside a joint, and that joint might not partake it, cause I do partake. I know your mama is real into my Bugatti beefcake, cause she can't see straight. Me and your sister used to date, and she was into that filet. Yo, and she filleted every day. Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt, when I step up on the scene, all you seen
Black clouds and green weed, you fiends bleed from the steam when I attack at you losers. I'm out here trying to rap, not trying to match my producers. See, you lack what I'm used to, I'ma snap and run through you. I collaborate while chaos put a crack in your uterus, and this exact when I'm doing this. And for the simple fact that if you ain't strong and don't know your place, then don't rap. And some of y'all know where you stand, but the rest of y'all ain't establishing the problem at hand. Just a large group of copycats, that's all that I see. And I just sad to see that none of y'all been copying me. It's all G, for real, I'm the king of this hill. And only half of y'all are rappers cause your beats is ill. And I'm just saying,
I don't pay no fee. Even out of state, I'm the same OG. Like a baritone, I'ma stay low key. Every bar's a brick and pure, you may OD. Yeah, this light pink cocaine. Kush got me flying through the clouds, no plane. Land where I want, I don't need no lane. $1,000 tab, big bills, no change. I'm saying, baby girl, I ain't playing. Oh, it's not a game. You know, it's going down in the basement. And you know.
Be at 5:46 in the morning, crack the dawning, now I'm yawning, wipe the cold out my eyes, see who's this place to me and why. Pop from the barber shop, told me he was in the gambling spot, heard the intricate lock, hit me like five paper neighbor. Slow down, love, please, chill, drop the paper. Remember them? Get up the brown, then let you roll back quick, 2 blunts and got that quick. Fame up in prospect, hide in my love for it, disrespect. I didn't take them, they go into some you from back when you was rockin' minor fix. Now they heard you blowing up like nitro, and they wanna see the night when you win tight. So, thank fame more than me, cause now I'm more than you. I got the back, tell me what you gonna do. Hey, wanna stick before my paper. 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 They heard about the Rolexes and the Lexus with the Texas lights from ways out of state. They heard about the town, they got it down in Georgetown, and they heard they got it half the change and locked down. They even heard about the crib and what your mom thought. Coroner, the fifth coroner, call the coroner. There's gonna be a lot of slow singing and flower bringing if my birds alarm starts ringing. What you think all the guns is for? All purpose for like the Rottweilers by the door, and I feed them gunpowder so they can devour the criminals. Trying to drop my decimals. Damn. Wanna stick me on my green and it ain't a dream. Things ain't always what it seems. It's the one that smoke blunts with ya. See the picture. Now they wanna grab the guns and come and get ya. Bet you think he won't slip. I got the calico with the black talons lower than the clip, so I can rip through the ligaments. Put in the back predicament with all style. Touch my chest off, hold my beretta. When I'm hit you with your set it up. I bring pain, blood stains on what remains of the jacket. He had a gun, he should've packed it, cocked it. Extra clips in my pocket, so I can reload and slow down your roll. I down and get hardcore. See more to your door, no beef, no more. Feel the rough, scare the lust. The more we smoke, the puff, the more dangerous. I don't give a about you or your weak crew. What you gonna do? A big top will come for you. I'm not running, I bust my gun and hold on, I hear somebody coming.
Hey, you, get off my cloud. See me get raw with my southpaw style. Move up, puffin' on a fat blunt from Cuba. It's the magic cow, jet the cow, I'm the Buddha. Monk on the hunt for machine gun funk. I get you open like a slug from a shotgun pump. Double barrel, yeah, man, bring it to him proper. Partner, you ain't got no wins in me, casa. Straight up, you're moving too fast, so baby, wait up. Took one, added 7 more, now you 8 up. Get on down with your basher, get on down. Listen to the sound, come on, you can never get this ultimate legit. See you all up in my what's your definition of a real MC? Someone true and dedicated, hey, you must be me. Let the caliber descendant of the live hip-hop. I goes on till the break of dawn and just don't stop. Give me the green light and the sound one way. Have you had your mouth today? Move it in, move it out. Pick it up, shake it down. Come on down, let the cat. Oh, I hope and pray that I will. But today I am still just M-E-T-H-O-T, man. M-E-T-H-O-T, man. M-E-T-H-O-T, man. M-E-T-H-O-T, man.
Oh my word, that was amazing.
cow and again. Spitting the wind, loaded guns, clipping the end. None sicker than him, yes indeed. I'm iller than the STDs or sex disease. These dirty rats want extra cheese on that piece of the pie. Now ask me how high, I tell you reach for the sky. Fling the crooked, let it rock. That's my home. 23's wrapped in chrome. Not only snap, but I'll stack them bones. Slap your dome, make you leave that crack alone. You got the key to the city, but the latch is on. I got it locked. Bringing the noise, bringing the funk, got the spot. Bringing my boys, bringing you mums. Pop the Glock, but only if you feel this. Jack the Ripper, don't make me have to back to get ya. Put it in check, that's the mister. Mad with his foot on your neck, shut your lips up.
Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yam, shimmy, yeah. Give me the mic so I can take it away. Off on the natural charge, bon voyage. Yeah, from the home of the Dodger Brooklyn squad. Wu-Tang Killer, beats on the swarm. Rain on your college ass disco dorm. When you even touch my skill, you gotta go to one killer B, and he ain't for the kill now. Chop that down, pass it all around. Lyrics get hard, quick cement to the ground. For any MC in any 52 states, I get psycho. Killer, Norman Bates, my producer slam. My flow is like bam, jump on stage, the thing I did there.
Now we gonna get down.
The 22nd of loneliness, and we've been through so many things. I love my man with all honesty, but I know he's cheating on me. Yeah, I look him in his eyes, but all he tells me is lies to keep me near. I'll never leave him down, though I might mess around. It's only 'cause I need some affection. Oh, so I creep, yeah, just keep it on the down low, so nobody is supposed to know. So I creep, yeah, 'cause he doesn't know what I do, and no attention goes to show. Oh, so I creep. The 23rd of loneliness, and we don't talk like we used to do. Oh yeah. Now it seems pretty strange, but I'm not bugging 'cause I still feel the same. Yeah. I keep giving love until the day he pushes me away. Never go astray. Oh yeah. If he knew the things I did, he couldn't handle it, and I choose to keep him protected. Oh, so I creep. Tommy Natola lives on the road. He lost his lady 2 months ago. Maybe he'll find her, maybe he won't. Oh, wonder the love.
Brothers try to pass me, but none can match me. No girl can freak me, I'm just too nasty. Lost on the dance floors, I attack y'all. Snuck through the back door, guess who they saw? Goldie and Ghost, black African rope, star-studded lowlanders, plus the mural is dope. Airbrush WB, stop.
Shake your body, body.
And cop a couple of these.
She's a hottie, hottie.
Free and Shaughnessy, very upset.
For what?
They're sick and tired, living in
Anyway, baby, you give me your number, I call you up. You act like you don't interrupt. I don't have no trouble with you, me, but I have a little problem with you not me. Baby, you know I'ma take care of you, 'cause you said you got my baby and I know it ain't true. Is it a good thing? No, it's bad. For good or worse, makes you switch. So I walk on over with my crystal, put away your pistol. Dirty won't be having it in this house, 'cause I'll cripple your style. Now that you heard my charming voice, you couldn't get another, you won't get moist. If you wanna look good and not be bummy, girl, you better give me that money.
Baby, I got your money, don't you worry. I said, hey, baby, I got your money. Hey, baby, I got your money, don't you worry. I said, hey,
DJ Couch with Mad Funk from the South.
Say what? Yeah.
Left Eye, Daniel Jones.
Say what? Ooh, what's up? Me and my people be rolling, skipping on you and your homies. The very first day of summer, all grown out in a Hummer. Hit the park and parlay. Hope that your walk is away, 'cause you and your girl wanna ride. Play all day, puff on the line. Say what? You know that I like it, baby. Ooh, girl, you know what's up, and you know what I need. Ooh, say what? You know that I'm about it, baby. Ooh, girl, you know what's up. Yeah.
Now I'm in the spot where I wanna be. Money spent, getting bent, chicks in front of me. Just the way I like it. Money's turning something. I got a seat up in the cut and I'm burning something. Fruities dance around and I'm feeling ones. Off the top of the stairs and I'm feeling buns. Plus some dolo at the table. I'm with this chick with the fat fatty and the ring up in the navel. Dances around, she struts with the walk. Touches her toes so she can make her butt talk. Do what you gotta do. I ain't mad at you. Know a lot of famous women seen and as bad as you. You's a real bad girl and need that. Sipping on your Henny, asking where the weed at. Let me put you on to something. You f***ing with a big nigga, no frontin'. Yeah. Shorty, turn it around, let me see something. With me, for real, it's gonna be something. Yeah. I'm talking lights, camera, action. And me singing, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Turn it around, let me see something. With me, for real, it's gonna be something. Yeah, I'm talking lights, camera, action. And me singing, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I love the way it's going down, she got the thongs on. She started bouncing more when she heard the thong songs. Them high heels got them calves looking right too. Shorty, come live with me for the nitro. Only tryna holler, it's only right you holler back. So where you headed, let me follow that. Now word up, I got plans for you. It's more than my tongue and my hands are do. The way you move to the music and make a nigga wanna take you up out of here. Go somewhere and lose it. And your physique is off the chain. It's gonna be hard getting you off the brain. I mean, we could take a drive in the X5. The way you boogie on the floor, I know that's that side. Use a timepiece, I'm tryna see something. Suck your teasing in your front and let me squeeze something. Shorty, turn it around, let me see something. With me, for real, it's gonna be something. Yeah, I'm talking lights, camera, action. I'm singing, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Turn it around, let me see something. With me, for real, it's gonna be something. Hey, I'm talking lights, camera, action. I'm singing, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Shorty, turn it around, let me see something. With me, for real, it's gonna be something. Yeah, I'm talking lights, camera, action. I'm singing, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Turn it around, let me see something. Me, so they brothers, let me see something. I'm talking lights, camera, action. Everything I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Yo, burn with me now. Do my thing with me. Hey, swing with me now. Pink dog now. One shot deals. Keep it tight, and this is how we feel. It's that bill. It's that new. How we come through. Mr. Sex, keep it hot with us. Let's go get him. Try to come get us. Back. Hey, meanwhile.
When you say you love me, it doesn't matter. It goes into my head as just chit chatter. You may think it's egotistical or just very free, but what you say, I take none of it seriously. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you so. I'd let you pretend to read me, and then you'd know. Cause I hate when one attempts to analyze. In fact, I despise those who even try to look into my eyes to see what I am thinking. That dream is over, your yacht is sinking. I tell all of you like I told all of them. What you say to me is just paper thin. Word. girl to try to play a man out. I take the money and again then break the hell out. No, that's not my strategy, not the game I play. I admit I play a game, but it's not done that way. Truly, when I get involved, I give it my heart. I mean, my mama sold my body, I mean every part. But if it doesn't work out, yo, it just doesn't. It wasn't meant to be, you know, it just wasn't. So I treat all of you like I treat all of them, and what you say to me is still paper thin. In one ear and right out the other. Hurdles mumble jumble. Lover, I don't pay attention, I don't concentrate. You ain't got the bait that it takes to hook this. Sucker, you missed. I put feelings aside. I know who I am. My name is Light. Is your name Sam? Cause if it is, step off. Grab your coat and get lost. Wrap your scarf around your throat and go back and catch the boat and hit the road, Sam. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Sam. Don't you come back no more. So now I take precautions when choosing my mate. I do not touch until the third or fourth date. Then maybe we'll kiss on the fifth or sixth time that we meet. Mwah. Cause a date without a kiss is so incomplete. And then maybe I'll let you play with my feet. You can suck the big toe and play with the middle. It's so simple, unlike a riddle. It's as easy as counting to 1, 2, 3. In other terms, letters L-Y-T-E. I'll tell you, and all of you in the back and in the middle, in the front. Yo, that's it, paper thin, word up. So like, checking out. To my dedication, to my DJ K-Rock and the place to be. That dream is over, yeah, y'all is sinking.
We got the groove with the music, don't suck. Come on it. We got the girls going into the club. You want it? Joining the VIP with bottles of rum. The girls so sexy, going crazy, taking it to the top. Come on, yeah. We got the groove with the music, don't suck. Come on it. We got the girls going into the club. You want it? Joining the VIP with bottles of rum. The girls so sexy, going crazy, taking it to the top. Come on, yeah. We got the groove with the music, don't suck. Come on it. We got the girls going into the club. You want it? Joining the VIP with bottles of rum. The girls so sexy, going crazy, taking it to the top. Yeah. Get the shut the up. Get the fuck, shut the fuck up. We got the groove with the music, don't suck. Come on it. We got the girls going into the club. You want it? Joining the VIP with bottles of rum. The girls so sexy, going crazy, taking it to the top. Come on, yeah. We got the groove with the music, don't suck. Come on it. We got the girls going into the club. You want it? Joining the VIP with bottles of rum. The girls so sexy, going crazy, taking it to the top. Come on, yeah. We got the groove with the music, don't suck. Come on it. We got the girls going into the club. You want it? Joining the VIP with bottles of rum. The girls so sexy, going crazy, taking it to the top. Come on, get the fuck, shut the fuck up. 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 Get. Yeah. Get the fuck, shut the fuck up. 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 We got the groove with the music, don't suck. Come on it. We got the girls going into the club. You want it? Joining the VIP with bottles of rum. The girls so sexy, going crazy, taking it to the top. Come on, yeah. We got the groove with the music, don't suck. Come on it. We got the girls going into the club. You want it? Joining the VIP with bottles of rum. The girls so sexy, going crazy, taking it to the top. Come on, yeah.
loving how I feel. You know? See, it happens to me every single time I step into the dance and the party's wham. I look everywhere and I see something that links you and I together. You know? When we join our hands, and we raise them up and reach. We gotta remember why we fell in love with house music. We gotta get back to the basics. I see people stressing out and spazzing out all the time, talking about what kind of style they like. They like it hard, they like it minimal, they like it techie, they like it tracky. And the funny thing is what everybody forgets when they're going on about what kind of music they like and what kind of style they like in this day and age. The digital age, the computer age, is at the end of the day, it's all house music that we live for.
The Whack Hip Hop Show. We lit right now.
And other news, your homegirl Cardi B and homeboy Offset is back at it again. This time, you know, she filed for divorce because Offset was cheating or allegedly cheating. You know, black men don't cheat. You know what I mean? But nevertheless, she filed for divorce. But her birthday just came up. She was in Las Vegas. And she said, hey, you know what? I want some dick. So I'm going to fuck my baby father. And, you know, she said he's her best friend, you know. But a lot of people was trying to bash her, she said, on social media. Like, oh, you're being mentally abused. Why you keep going back to him? She said, bitch, I'm trying to do what I want to do. Everybody trying to tell me what I should and shouldn't do. Mind your motherfucking business. Everybody got an opinion on something. And you can't be mad at Cardi B, you know what I mean? So now they hugged up. Yeah, they go with the back and forth, but who don't go with the back and forth? You know what I mean? You can't be mad at that. As long as they find a happy medium, fuck what everybody else think. Everybody always in your motherfucking business trying to tell you what you should and shouldn't do. As long as you get happy and you be happy, that's all that matters, baby. And you can't be mad at that. So you know, you're nothing but blessings to Gotta give a shout out to my people over there at Vegan Vibes, baby. That's right. Vegan is the way to be eaten. You know what I mean? If you didn't know, that's what it is right now. And they represent, baby. Gotta go with the ganja. Well, I ain't gonna say ganja, but it's the good smoky yoga, baby. So definitely, if you gotta go get some real natural stuff from Vegan Vibes, you know we represent and we rockin' with them too. So go follow, support them just like we do. Keep doing your thing, Vegan Vibes. And you know we got it. Your homeboy LeBron James is back at it again. This time he won Finals MVP in his 4th championship. I know a lot of you motherfuckers was hating on my boy, talking about he was washed up. He came to LA to make some movies, but no, nigga. He came to win some more championships. And he did it with the man AD. You know what I mean? A lot of people were saying that it was an easy cakewalk from LeBron James, but you know what? He said mental toughness is the motherfucking champion, baby. You got to strive hard. You got to do what you got to do, and I ain't mad, bro. It's going to be a lot of niggas talking about what you can and can't do. Even though you done proved these motherfuckers wrong for a long motherfucking time. But hey, baby, the words of the great Curtis Blow, these are the breaks, nigga. That's right. So LeBron James sitting on his 4th champion, the first championship ring, and he's the first person to win 3 MVPs, or MVP for 3 different franchises. So you know what, LeBron, I never doubted you, nigga. Keep
We lit right now.
You better get this motherfucking job. Hopefully Danny ain't on no bullshit. I see you looking dapper, player. You throwing the suit, the tie. Yeah, that tie kind of beating, baby. Yeah, you doing it. Now you better get in here, because you can't fucking live with me, nigga. I told you. If you don't get this motherfucking rent money up, nigga, your ass is out, nigga. Now go ahead. Let me know what happened. I'm going to stay right here. Let me know what happened when you finish. I'll be right here and take you back home. Okay. This motherfucker better get this job. Shit.
Man, bitch, I told you I wanted more Girl Scout. Oh, why you all dressed up? What you mean I look like that? It's my cousin. What am I supposed to look like? We family. I got hair. Anyway, it's nice to see you. Ain't you here for a job? You expect me to hire you disrespect? You better apologize. Okay, you got that. Oh, I'll let you go for that. Because I like your tie. Actually, I really like it. I mean, I'm just playing. No. You know, I'm just playing, man. I'm just playing. Yeah, you can't joke. I can joke around too, man. Alright. Anyway, did he tell you what the job is? He didn't tell you what the job is. So how you know you're supposed to do it? You just in it for the money, ain't you? Are you just in it for the money? No, I want you to be in it for the money. Are you in it for the money? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah. Because this is a dangerous ass job. I need a bodyguard. A lot of crazy people looking for me, man. I fucked over a lot of people. I think you'd be the perfect candidate to be my bodyguard. You know why? Because you already dead. You know what I'm saying? So, like, somebody try to shoot me, just be like, ah. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching Walking Dead. As long as they don't hit you in the head, you straight. So, like, I'll be like walking, oh, yo, ain't that Dimitri? That's the dude that scammed you out of all your money. Then they come up, like, and then you can be like, take all the hits from me. You can do that? All right.
Also gotta give a shout out to my homegirls Sally and Linda Liz, baby. That's right, my mix. Posh Nas, baby. That's right, you wanna know what restaurant to go to in New Jersey, New York, baby? You got to tune in, my baby. You know what I mean? Tune into both of them and see what restaurants they're eating at, what the restaurant look like, all that good stuff. So definitely go follow and support my girls just like we do, Sally and Linda. And you know we got it, baby.
We lit right now.
In other news, your homeboy Tory Lanez is back at it again. This time, you know the back and forth between him and Megan Thee Stallion, that he allegedly shot her and all this other shit. Nobody knows what's going on. So Corey, they wound up letting it be known that, yeah, Tory's gonna get charged for the shit. But then his bodyguard came out and he started talking some shit. Now, we don't know if it's the bodyguard or not, but he said allegedly it was a fight in the back and Tory was wrestling with the gun with the young lady in the back, Megan's best friend, and that's how the shots. So we don't know who to believe. Now, Tory never came out and said he didn't shoot. All he said was, baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. No, don't blame it all on him, because you're going to go to jail for 22 years, Tory. But nevertheless, you know, the story keep unfolding, baby. The court trial is coming out. You know, Tory done dropped that Hot 5 music, you know, keep his name out there live in the streets, and people say he shouldn't have did it. But nevertheless, baby, what it's come down to is a whole lot of shenanigans, Tory. You was hot for a minute, but I don't.
We lit right now.
Ho! You ain't see this one coming, did you? Chill out, what's up? Yeah. DJ Blast. Ho! Live from the barbecue. Number one drag pick from Jersey. You got a problem? That nigga said he got his jewels, but you know them niggas robbed him. He gave it up smooth, he didn't, they shot him. I'm reppin' my hood, yeah, that's right, I got him. From bricks to Baltimore, streets is ultra raw. Niggas selling drugs out the corner of the Chinese store. While your food getting cooked up, the fiends got it cooked up. Niggas on the corner got the hook up. Like Big said, you got a wicked jump and get your game on. In the kitchen, baking soda, get your flame on. Mix it, stir it, I know you heard it. Standing in the wrong place, wrong time, getting murdered. Shots get thrown, hit the wrong somebody. Undercovers drive the same cars, they ain't fooling nobody. Unless you get caught slipping and paying attention. Niggas doing bad shit with good intentions. In the streets, we mobbing. If it's beef, we rotting. You don't need a bad man to go outside robbing. The flows, I spit them. Tip my man to hit them. Put them in the graveyard so don't wanna forget them. So check it out. Yeah, that's right, Black Superman. Yeah, come to save the day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You like that, DJ Blast?
Yeah. We lit right now.
Also gotta give a shout out to my people Paul at Down and Out. Down and Out, that's right, baby. Down and Out, New Jersey. If you want to know what's hip in New York and New Jersey, baby, what restaurants to go get the good food, you got to go follow Down and Out, just like we do. So keep doing your thing, Down and Out. And you know we got your back.
Yeah, what you gonna do with my love? Crushing on you, what you gonna do with my love? Said it's just a social media crush. Now she gon' put a filter on cause she gon' get a rush. I slide in DM between us. You telling me it's love, but I'm telling you it's lust. I need to know.
Now, maybe it's just me, but I thought about it. You think about it, the same shit that was going on with Malcolm X and Dr. Martin Luther King is the same shit that's still going on now. So maybe it's just me, but I was thinking, do your vote really fucking count? Because it don't matter what president's in office. None of these motherfuckers gonna do what they want to do. They might have an idea that they want to do some shit, but the House of Representatives gonna shut that shit down. Now, if you really want change, you gotta get rid of them motherfuckers that's in there. Cause whatever bill or whatever they bring, the president bring, these niggas decide whether or not shit gonna change. And obviously these motherfuckers been in the office for like 20 plus years. And they've been running the same shit the same way. So if you really want change, I'm just saying, maybe I'm wrong, somebody can correct me. But if you want change, you gotta get the motherfuckers that's sitting in them seats out of office. Or shit gonna keep being the same no matter who you make.
We lit right now.
Okay.
Right. Hi, it's your girl Pony, the lyrical rider, international songwriter, recording artist, rapper, representing for Fleet TV and Fleet Models. Today we've got some exclusive music videos for you. I mean brand new stuff right here on Fleet TV. We got behind the scenes footage, so make sure you stay tuned in.
I heard your feeling that champagne spilling, my niggas is brilliant, no doubt. Them Jones is killing, we got no ceiling, man. Your feelings, no doubt. I heard your feeling that champagne spilling, my niggas is brilliant, no doubt. Them Jones is killing, we got no ceiling, man. Your feelings, no doubt.
The Whack Hip Hop Show. We lit right now.
Other news, your homeboy Sleepy Joe Biden did it, baby. Him and Kamala Harris knocked off Donald Trump and became president and vice president of the United States. You got everybody going around saying, get the motherfucking mega hats out of here, get out of here, make America great somewhere else, nigga. And hey man, it is what it is. A lot of people, they was cheering, they was honking their horns, a whole lot of shit. And, it's good to get that racism tension out of the way. You know what I mean? It was kind of crazy for a minute. But hopefully Joe Biden and them definitely stick to what they say. But hey, you know me, man. It's all politics. None of them motherfuckers care about us. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Can't judge a book by its cover. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people got intentions when they get in office to change. But it's a lot of evil motherfuckers in there trying to keep America right where it's at. But it's good to see some good tension, get that racism off the bat, but yet it's still out there, baby. So you gotta keep your eyes open and you never know. Good luck, Joe Biden.
Gotta give a shout out to my people over there at Vegan Vibes, baby. That's right, vegan is the way to be eaten. You know what I mean? If you didn't know, that's what it is right now. And they represent, baby, gotta go with the ganja. Well, I ain't gonna say ganja, but it's the good smoky yoke, baby. So definitely you gotta go get some real natural stuff from Vegan Vibes. We represent and we rockin' with them too. So go follow, support them just like we do. Keep doing your thing, Vegan Vibes. And you know we got it.
In other news, your homeboy Eddie Murphy is back at it again. This time, if you wasn't aware, he wound up doing Coming to America Part 2, nigga. That's right, one of the greatest classic African-American films ever. But unfortunately, nobody can go to the motherfucking movies because of COVID and yada, yada, yada. So Eddie Murphy said, you know what, baby, I made this project. I'm about to get fucking paid. So he wound up selling it to Netflix for $125 million. And you can't be mad at that. $125 million. You go ahead, Eddie Murphy. You a bad motherfucker. A lot of people can't wait to see it, you know what I mean? Because the anticipation was so long. But if you didn't know, Eddie Murphy came back to America to find his long-lost son. Now, hopefully, this should be funny than motherfucker. Because My Name is Dolomite was funny, and a couple of other projects Eddie Murphy did was real funny. So you can't expect nothing but good laughs. They got some of the original cast, a couple of new characters, and hey, Eddie Murphy, I ain't mad at you, baby. You've been getting that money for a long motherfucking time. Might as well get some more, because Netflix is dishing it out, baby. So
we lit right now.
So, if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, don't show up, don't come out.
But it's not enough that you say you do that. You still got to go through the interview. All right. Because I can't just have anybody doing this job. This is my life we're talking about. Question number 1. What is your name? Okay, Lord Zombie. What are you, royalty or something? Don't call himself Lord these days. Alright, that's why you got that purple dress shirt, man. I really like this tie, man. I'm just saying. But, okay, no, I'm just saying. I like it. Question number 2. What is your biggest weakness? I can't hear you being drunk as my bodyguard. You're gonna have to stop drinking. So if you drunk, you might forget to save me, man. What kind of question is that? You gonna stop today? So you can stop for me? Alright. I get mandatory drug test. Yeah, test this shit for me. How is it? That shit good? Good, it's grass from my yard. Fuck, I don't want you smoking on the job. Alright, question number 3. What do you expect as your wages? What, like $3? $3 not good enough? 50 million? You want $50 million? Tell you what, I'll start you off with $3 an hour. But hear me out. Hear me out. But in 35 years, I'll give you a raise. So I like this time, right? I'll meet you halfway. What you say? You want 50 million? And I want to pay you $3, right? Meet you halfway. I pay you $5 an hour. To start, right? And every time you save my life, I give you a bonus. We're talking big bonus.
Also gotta give a shout out to my homegirls Sally and Linda List, baby. That's right, my mix. Posh Nas, baby. That's right, you wanna know what restaurant to go to in New Jersey, New York, baby, you got to tune in, my baby. You know what I mean? Tune in to both of them and see what restaurant they're eating at, what the restaurant look like, all that good stuff. So definitely go follow and support my girls just like we do, Sally and Linda. And you know we got it back.
We lit right now.
And other news, your homeboy Offset is back at it again. This time, if you didn't know, he wound up getting arrested on IG Live. Hey, baby, you know how it go. Cops don't give a fuck. They wound up going in his car and pulling him out of there. And he said, you know what, nigga, I'm going to sue the shit out of you. And you should. That's right. It's your duty as a black American citizen to sue them motherfuckers. That's right, baby. You had it on tape, and that's what it is. But the cops, that's what they do all the time, baby. They pretty much do whatever the fuck they want. Because you know why? Nobody going to stop them. And that's the way it's been. Just like in the words of the great Tupac, that's just the way it is. That's right, baby. But nevertheless, you know, he was caught in the middle of a Trump rally and, you know, somebody was hitting his car with a flag. And, hey, man, it is what it is. Wrong place, wrong time. But they wound up letting him go. But Offset, you make sure you sue them motherfucker. You get all that paper. You got a lot of money, but nigga, ain't nothing wrong with getting some more paper. That's right, baby. Let the cops know. You know, they want to do whatever the fuck they want, but you got to take a stand. We all got to take a stand. Now get your money.
We lit right now.
They're creepy and they're kooky, mysterious and spooky. They're all together ooky, the Addams Family.
In other news, a white man wound up killing his daughter's mother. You know what I mean? But this is the twist on that shit. This motherfucker wound up putting on blackface, you know what I mean, to act like he was a black person and did the whole shit. See, this is what I'm talking about. White motherfuckers getting away with a whole bunch of shit trying to set niggas up. You know what I mean? He definitely did some bullshit because you think the cops gonna come looking for a black man. Lo and behold, a white person went and did some bullshit. See, this is what the world is coming to right now. A whole bunch of trickery out here. See, niggas turn around and do some whole other shit. If black people ain't got enough problems, now you got white motherfuckers for the longest time apparently dressing up like black people. They got the skin online that you can buy, the hands, all that shit. Put the mask on. I seen a video when a motherfucker did that shit, and you would have swore it was a black man. But see, this is what they talking about, man. The black man can't catch a break, especially when they coming up with fucking devices like this so motherfucking get away with bullshit. But fortunately, they caught.
We lit right now.
Paul at Down and Out. Down and Out, that's right, baby. Down and Out, New Jersey. If you want to know what's hip in New York and New Jersey, baby, what restaurants to go get the good food, you got to go follow Down and Out, just like we do. So keep doing your thing, Down and Out. Ain't you know we got your back.
Crushing on you, yeah. What you gonna do with my love? Blurred home, crushing on you. What you gonna do with my love?
Said it's just a social media crush. Now she gon' put a filter on cause she gon' get a rush. I slide in DM between us. You telling me it's love, but I'm telling you it's lust. I need to know. You know I want your body. You know that you want mine. Come on. You know I need your body. I need it all the time. I can't get enough of you. Take your clothes off, get rough with you. S&M freaky stuff with you. Hold you real tight, feel bust with you. It all goes down tonight, so but only if the vibe is right, so it all goes down tonight, so but only if the vibe is right, so.
In other news, your homeboy Lil Boosie is back at it again. This time, fresh off a hot boxing with Mike Tyson, talking about Dwayne Wade's daughter, son, or whoever you want to call him. You know what I mean? No disrespect. But, you know, fresh off of that, Lil Boosie just somehow he got shot in Dallas, and Lil Boosie said, you know what? He got shot in the leg. He said, I'm not talking to the motherfucking police. I know how to handle it. I'm a G, nigga. Matter of fact, Lil Boosie's so gangster that Pablo Escobar family sent this nigga a portrait. You know what I mean? Hey, man, when you got street ties, you got street ties. But you know Lil Boosie ain't no snitch. He definitely gonna handle his business. He gonna find out who did what, and that's just what it is. You know, but I like Lil Boosie. You know what I mean? He definitely been holding it down. One of my favorite songs is that Wipe Me Down shit. But, you know, when you watch Lil Boosie on Vlad TV, he always keeping it real, keeping it 200, 100 for you and 100 for me. You know what I mean? So you can't expect nothing but realness when Boosie talk. And, you know, Boosie gonna handle that hand.
We lit right now.
It's the king. Bang.
What up, it's your boy AJ, alongside
Carrie Michelle, how y'all doing?
And we are the After Party Show, and we are finally here.
Charlotte, man.
Charlotte,
North Carolina. We are here in the Fleet DJ Conference. Shout out Classic, all the DJs, all the models, all the artists out here. We in here shopping.
We are here.
Shoe shopping. It's the sneaker mixing. Sneaker mixing. Open bar. About to turn
Is that bar open?
The bar is open.
The bar is open. Because I'm ready to get something to drink.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to get something to drink. We are here at Stacks on Trade. They got the shoe exhibit going on. It's the sneaker mixer, like she said. Fleet DJs Conference 2013. Charlotte, North Carolina. If you missed out, you missed out.
I'm about to go get a drink.
What's up? My name is DJ Riri, R-E-R-E. Check the resume, Google it. Hey, I'm hanging out with Carrie and AJ from the After Party Show.
Yeah.
Check them out. I'm from Miami, by the way. You come check me out every time you're in South Beach, alright? Let's do it.
And a two-piece, too.
Lady, play, got you. It's your man DJ No Frills, Philly representative, hip-hop representative, the Maybach of this mixtape shit, the Rolls Royce to this radio shit, I'm fucking top of the line. Homie, you know it's only official when it's conference. Listen, I don't know what you're doing right now. You watching this video, you hating, you want some fuckboy shit. Yo, pull yourself together, homie. You a grown ass man. Turn up. And you a hating chick. Listen, conference, DC to Philly, PHILLY, DC. Big shout out to DC.
What up, it's your boy AJ, one half of the infamous After Party Show. There go the other half right there. Tell them who you is, baby.
What up, it's your girl Karen Michelle. Each and every Tuesday, Fleet DJ Radio, www.fleetdjradio.net, 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. And look who we found at the Fleet DJ concert.
The homie drummer boy. What's up with you, man? Man, for the people who've been sleeping under a rock for I don't know how long, man, tell them a little bit about yourself.
I mean, super producer, Grammy Award, you know what I'm saying? Like we it's been a long time coming. Born and raised out of Memphis, Tennessee, we did I'ma Do Me, Standing Ovation, Money to Blow, Ride Around, I'm Getting It, I Put On, Lose My Mind, Jeezy. I mean, a lot of records, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people, they know the name, they familiar with the listen to this track, bitch. Or they familiar with the yeah, boy. But they don't know what a player look like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
So he's emerged, he emerged.
Yeah, absolutely, man. The birth of D-Boy Fresh. The birth of D-Boy Fresh live on iTunes, you know what I'm saying? We got the Welcome to My City unification process. Memphis, you know what I'm saying? All the way to Atlanta, all the way to New York. We got Drum Squad DJs, global DJs in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Pumping new artists, breaking new artists. We broke No Hands. We broke I'm Ride Around, I'm Getting It, you know what I'm saying? We broke I'ma Do Me, breaking a lot of records, you know what I'm saying? SMS audio headphones, sponsoring the DJ Drum Squad crew. So it's a blessing, man, you know what I'm saying? A lot to come.
Man, with all that being said, man, what's next? What more can you do?
We're doing a lot more R&B projects, man. Okay. Chris Brown coming, K. Michelle coming, Sebastian with Slip and Slide coming. You know what I'm saying? I love breaking new artists, you know what I mean? Doing a lot more rock, pop, and just other things outside of the hip hop. And you know, they try to classify me as a southern hip hop producer, man. I do a lot more than that. Like I'm really a therapist. So you know what I'm saying? You need that therapeutic energy, you know what I'm saying? Therapeutic to many, unofficial to few. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Drummer boy. If it ain't beneficial, it ain't necessary, man.
What up, it's your girl Karen Michelle and AJ from the After Party Show. Each and every Friday, 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. FleetDJRadio.net. And we are here with Kid Kid in the building. Fleet DJ Conference here in Charlotte, North Carolina at the Epic Center. We shopping for some sneaks. Look at the sneaks though. Check the sneaks out.
Yeah, man.
Fresh.
Was Fresh out and looked on the shelf, you know what I'm saying?
And they loved it.
Are they up there? The ones I don't have, you know what I'm saying? I got all of them.
So you
for the time, I couldn't get nothing.
So are you a sneaker freak now that you can't get it?
Of course.
Okay.
I'm a Jordan freak now. Cause you go to school, you know people get Jordan, you still wearing Reeboks, you know? But you know what you really want, you know what I'm saying? So now I make up a long time.
That's what I mean, for real. So we in Charlotte, North Carolina, Fleet DJ Conference 2013. How long you been here? You get in yesterday, today? What?
Nah, I got here yesterday.
Okay.
I love North Carolina. You know what I mean? For real, shout out to my homie Matt Lato. You know what I'm saying? He was one of the first people to bring me out here. You know what I'm saying? He was on some real R&S. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, R&S type of stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I love it out here, man. You know, it's a flower.
That's
good cooking.
Already. Come on. Good cooking? I mean, you go from good cooking to more good cooking. I mean, I'm from DC.
I'm trying to hit somebody's house and eat like
okay. Home cooked. Real.
Yeah. I'm trying to get some shit with some butter and some sodium in there. All this. So let's talk about it. Minute over. Bam.
But look, you can tell by the cover what type of song it is.
Already.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You know, it's more for the strip club. You know what I'm saying? And you know something that they shake to. You know what I mean? The rest. So, you know, you can't go wrong by doing something for the ladies. You know what I mean? Fox did that.
You turn that up right there.
Yeah.
Let's go. When I die, hold my soul on fire. Lord knows I ain't cry. On my pride, powers on that fire. Money on my mind, look in my eye. You can see I'm high. Bitch, respect my mind and step aside. Me ain't about that life. You just trying to run, I'll bitch you down. And she keep a 9, and a 9 to 5. I wanna fuck, she gon' give it up. She don't waste no time. Doing fine. I'm jumping shot. Don't never kind, you must be blind. Can't see me shine. The world is mine. Man, I'm a G. Bury me a G. In a pair of sleeves. Fresh teeth. True religion G. Man, I want the beat. Bitch, I'm a G. Bury me a G. Bitch, remember me. Bitch, I'm a G. Bury me a G. Bury me a G. Yeah, I'm a G. Bury me a G. In a pair of sleeves. Fresh teeth. True religion G. Man, I want the beat. Man, I'm a G. Bury me a G. Bitch, remember me. Bitch, I'm a G. Bury me a G. Bury me a G. Hello. Slipping coat. Back when I was broke. All I had was hope. Selling dreams. I'm selling soap. Just until I scope. Got my dope. Now I want some more. You know how I go. Hit the flow. Move or get smoke. It ain't a joke. Boy, I need cheese like pizza. Give me all your cash and visas. Introduce my millimeter. Bow. It's wrong, but life goes on. Another song, sing along. Boy, to the dome. That nigga go, leave me alone. I'm in my zone. Them zone I'm reppin', that's my home. I never steppin' without my clothes.
Oh hey, it's Danny here, and joining me today is my friends and producer DJ Johnny Blaze. And the wait is almost over. The rewind will be coming to a screen near you, so definitely be on the lookout. Let's tell them a little bit about the show.
Yes, the reason the show is called The Rewind is because it's not necessarily old school, it's just flashbacks. We're going to take you back with some recent videos and music from the 90s, 2000s, and we're going to put some special features in, and Danny's going to put a positive spin on all of it.
Exactly what he said, so stay tuned, and you can catch us on
Fleet TV.
Fleet TV.
Coming to a screen near you.
Coming to a screen near you. Alright, this is Danny here with Fleet TV. Right now we have Tisha Campbell and the crew. How you doing today? What's going on?
I'm happy to be here, man.
Happy to be here?
Yeah.
What kind of things have you done today here, or what events are you getting into
well,
on tonight?
I'm still trying to get this busy man to give me 10 minutes because I know he's putting together an entire conference, but I really am trying to do an exchange to a certain extent. I have a new show that my husband and I are producing on the E! Channel, and I want to try to bring some DJs and some music onto the show, you know, as a licensing type of situation.
Awesome. That sounds very, very dope. You guys also have X and Lounge. I just was in Zen Lounge, sorry, because it's the X in the front.
It's the X in the front. Oh, it's named after my son.
Oh, beautiful.
My son was diagnosed with autism when he was like 18 months old, and so he just represents so much strength to me, and he's so incredible. And so I wanted to bring something like that to the community where they could come, and it's somewhere where they can go and they can feel comfortable.
Yes, well, I hear that you're always there. Actually, it's highly talked.
I sing there every Friday.
It's highly. My girlfriend goes all the time. It's highly talked about in the LA area. So I definitely have to visit the next time. And you also have the track "Lazy Bitch." Tell us more about that. I love the record, and I love "Still Here." That video is beautiful.
Thank you. You know what? You know what? It really was. We talked about on this panel today utilizing your relationships, and "Still Here" was one of those things where I really did utilize my relationships. I got friends who teach at the Film Institute of New York Film Institute. I got all my cameras, my lighting packages. I got my lenses for free in exchange for the students to come and work on the video. So I got like the students to work on it, and I had like the major director and the DP.
So again, giving back to the youth.
Yes,
that's so powerful.
And then also, you know, basically what it was about and everything. It was a very sensitive subject, so I wanted to definitely create a communication of sorts, because that's what I think music is. Music is a communication. This is how we communicate our art. This is how we touch people. This is how we affect change. All of those things. So I wanted to communicate my truth. And even in Lazy Bitch. Lazy Bitch is true. It's somebody
it's very honest.
Goddamn nerves. I'm from Newark, New Jersey. These guys can testify. I can't help myself. Somebody got on my nerves. So I told the truth. And instead of, you know, doing like we used to do.
No, we don't do that no more.
No.
We don't do that no more.
You lay back like a lazy bitch.
Like a lazy bitch. We roll.
And let them spin out of control.
That's powerful.
Basically
That's the move. It's about being a lady.
It's about being a lady.
Right. So awesome. Lady, like she said. So what else, any projects that you can hit on? I know you probably have a lot of different surprises on the way outside of that.
I'm getting ready to try to drop 2 singles at once. One's a little bit more R&B, one's a little bit more, ooh, I can't even say what it's about, but
we'll be looking forward.
This one's called Love Addiction.
Love Addiction.
And I wrote it, just so you know kind of what it's about. It's kind of, I co-wrote my whole album with B. Slade, who is an amazing producer. Anyway, so I wrote it during the time that 50 Shades of Grey was out. So use your imagination. Yeah. And then the other one that I'm going to release is You and Me, which is about me and my husband, my baby daddy. Ooh. But it's really about the commitment of, you know, a relationship and all the ups and downs that you go through. And so my whole album is about my truth.
Okay.
And that's it.
So that's definitely dope. So tell us where we can find you at.
Well, first, let me just say thank you to Fleet DJs and thank you to Classic. You know, you're the homie, but even
Hey. Classic.
What's going on? Classic, what's up?
Let's talk the Classic. Classic, what projects? In the building. North Jersey's in the building. That's first.
Bricks, go. Jersey.
They remind me of my
19th Avenue. We in the building, bro.
Louisville.
We here. Louisville. Yo, Orange, you know what I'm saying? No bricks. We here.
So Classics. We ain't gonna forget it. We ain't forgot it. Jersey is in the building. So Classics. Jersey is in the building. Tell us about your upcoming projects.
Well, we're working on a Fleet DJ album. We also got Fleet TV, which is This Is What This Is, you know. We got Fleet Films starting up. We got a lot of different things starting up that we're working on, a lot of different projects. But we're just going to keep on moving as an organization and being positive.
Did you see my commercial for Fleet TV?
Oh, beautiful. I think beautiful. You know what I mean? Everybody loves that. I think that's what
trying to do a little comedy, bring a little commercial for Fleet. Yeah. It was a surprise for this one right here, and I know when I sent it, he was like, "What is this? Why is her kid in this?" I know he didn't even know what it was, but when I, you know, at the end when I say, you know, I watch Fleet TV, you know, this for you. Like, I'm going to continue to exchange with the Fleet DJs. I'm going to continue to exchange with Classic. I believe in exchanging.
I believe in exchanging too. And thanks for just supporting us. And thanks for doing this interview for Fleet TV. And again, where can we find your social media? Can you tell us again?
Instagram is Tisha Campbell Martin. Somebody stole Tisha Campbell Martin for Twitter, so.
Are you kidding me? It's only one Tisha Campbell.
So it's Tisha for real. And Facebook, Tisha Campbell Martin.
All right, thanks for joining us again. Jersey babies in the building.
Niggas in the building with Tisha Campbell. I don't give it. That's what it is.
Love him. He is so turned up right now.
Tell him.
He can't stop.
He can't stop.
My brother.
Hey, yo, what's the word? It's your boy Coach Banks, man, Clear Vision Media. Just letting you know you need to tune in to the Fleet DJ TV. You need music videos, tutorials, shows, DJs, photographers, makeup artists, man. You want it, you name it, it's there, man. Check out Fleet DJ TV, man. It's your boy Coach Banks signing out. Yeah, that.
skirt. I'll hold your arms behind your back, baby. That you'll get what they deserve. I hope the ropes are not too tight. You know I want you to break free. 'Cause when you get yourself untied, I know you'll do the same to me. Tonight's the night. Baby, you wanna be too fly.
Don't even think about it. All right. Come on now.
Your skill is extraordinary.
Yo!
You can't resist. You can't resist. You can't resist.
Drop the bass.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, repeat after me.
All that scratching is making me itch.
He's going crazy. What the hell is wrong with that guy? It's a massacre.
We've got some fresh new young talent doing some things that I know you haven't heard before.
I see your talents have gone beyond the mere physical level. No, wait! Step aside. I'm going to show you how it's done.
Hit it! Me and the boys, we gonna keep on rocking. Is that all right? Now check this out.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the world heavyweight champion of beats.
What did you say your name was?
Now let's see what happens when we mix these two elements together.
The name is Big Daddy, you know, it's in your father. You read the book of Mac and now it's time to meet the author. Ain't no role, I'm more precise of the model. Get the right words to follow like iceberg and doubt. I follow the rules of engagement that I learned from the school in the basement when I move on the pavement. Cats don't understand what they facing. Stay patient, update your game like PlayStation. You're still sorry, represent your skills poorly. Vigorous pain that you about to feel shortly. Cats I kill softly as blood spills off me. Get more bucks than Milwaukee, keep it real for me. I know the vision and the spot of the light. Took a swing at the guard, know you got was a strike. In the game, you can block if you like, but you couldn't see the cane with a binocular mic. Who want it?
We'll be right back after this word.
Rap game, black of a Zab Judah. Now you wanna pass through the live, and somebody please call 911, but it won't be for Wyclef, you heard?
Can you guess what we'll listen to next? That's right, it's the drums.
Player, I don't know who the you trying to hang with, but we don't even speak the same kind of language. Watch yours decline, cause you crossed the line. Stepping way out your league, must have lost your mind. You going home with the same girl to get in bed. I slide with instead every night a different. Get a hot, hit the spot like infrared. And get more brain than zombies and the living dead. Make sure profits will votes. I used to say that grants my nigga won't believe we still close. But real most of you lames just comments. That's what you call spitting? Then must vomit. Lyrical veteran, best to come if this ever whenever none come equivalent measuring, I'm ahead of them. Listen, child, like your physical, you better watch yourself like Mr. Cal, you heard?
Man, Bleak always that la la la. Beanie Siegel that la la la. Neptune track smoke like la la la. It's the rock baby sing a lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss. You should come hang with me. Basically, hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy. I know my English ain't as modest as you like, but come get some, you little bums. I take the cake from under the baker's thumb. I bake the cake, get two of them for one. Then I move the weight like I'm Oprah's son. I show you how to do this, son. Young no mess with chicks and Burberry patterns. Fake Manolo boo straight from Steve Madden. He patterns himself to rap JFK. You wanna pass with my Jacqueline on asses? Then hop yeah out that S-Class. Lay back in that Maybach, roll the best. I ask, have you in your long-legged life ever seen a watch surrounded by this much pink ice? Look but don't touch. Think twice, cause the that I clutch got a little red light. Need a light? That la la la. Beanie Siegel, that la la la. Myth goes, that la la la. It's the rock mommy sing our lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss. You should come hang with me. Basically, hold up, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight. We got brothers full of army, mommies in Manolo. Bags by Chanel, Louis Vuitton logos. All attracted to hoe because they know dough. When they see him, whips be European. If you're a 10, chances you're with him. If you're a 5, you know you riding with them. Sick with the pen, no physician in the world can fix him. No prescription, you could prescribe to subside his affliction. He's not a saint, man, he's more like Rain Man twitching. You can't rain dance on this picnic. No Haitian voodoo, no headless chickens. Can dead as sickness, no Ouija board. You can't see me, dog, you see me fall. This ain't Chris Rock, the Rock. I'm the franchise like a Houston Rocket, yeah, I mean. Still that la la la. Netflix still that la la la. Beanie Siegel, there's the equal to 4 to 5. It's the rock thing, I lullaby. Come on, excuse me, miss. I'm this. You should come hang with me, basically. Whoa, skip all the singing, let's get right tonight, mommy. It's the rock in the building. Khalid, Ramel, Pharrell in the house. Yes. Live from United States, Brooklyn, New York, it's your boy, Young. The nephews is in the house. As soon as the beat drop, we got the streets locked overseas. A Punjabi MC in the rock. I came to see the mommies in the spot. On the count of 3, drop your body like it's hot. 1, Young, 2, you. 1, 2, 3, Young Hoser, snake charmer. Move your body like a snake, mama. Make me wanna put the snake on ya. I'm on my 8th summer, still hot. Young's the 8th wonder. All I do is get bread, yeah. I take wonder. I take one of your chicks straight from under your armpit. The black Brad Pitt. I'm at till 6 in the AM. All day I'm P-I-M-P. I am simply attached to the track like Simply. It's simply good. Young Ho, infinitely hood.
mad folk from the south.
We're Brooklyn at, 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 we're Brooklyn at. Now lean back, we're Brooklyn at, 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 we're Brooklyn at. Now lean back. I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. A chubby on the scene. I used to have the tray deuce and the deuce in my bubble goose. Now I got the Mac in my knapsack, lounging black, smoking sacks up in axe and sidekicks with my sidekicks, rocking fly kicks. Honeys wanna chat, but all we wanna know is where the party at. And can I bring my? If not, I hope I don't get shot. Better throw my vest on my chest, cause this is a mess. It don't take nothing but frontin' for me to start something. Bugging and bucking it like I was duck hunting. Dumbing out just me and my crew, cause all we wanna do is
the rock away. Don't dance, you just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back,
Brooklyn,
lean back,
Uptown,
lean back,
Queensbridge,
lean back. Come on, I said my
Bronx.
don't dance, you just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on.
Hearts from the honeys, pound from the roughnecks. See my man say that I knew from the projects. Said he had beef, asked me if I had my piece. Sure do, 222s in my shoes. Holla if you need me, love, I'm in the house. Roman Strom, see what the honeys is about. Moet poppin', ho hoppin', ain't no stopping. Big Papa, I'm a bad boy. Wanna front, who got your back? Biggie. Wanna flex, who got the Biggie? It ain't hard to tell, I'm the East Coast overdoser. You're scared, you're supposed to. I toast you, put fear in your heart. Hook up the party before it even start. Is he drunk off a Henny and skunk? Or some brand Nubian-ish beating down punk?
Don't dance, you just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back,
Brooklyn,
lean back,
Uptown,
lean back,
Queensbridge,
lean back. Come on, I said my don't dance, you just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on.
DJ Couch with mad folk from the south.
really I'm asking. Most of these niggas think they be macking, but they be acting. Who they attracting with that line? What's your name? What's your sign? Soon as he buy that wine, I just creep up from behind and ask you what your interests are. Who you be with? Things to make you smile. What numbers to dial? You gon' be here for a while. I'm gon' call my crew. You gon' call your crew. We can rendezvous at the bar around 2. Plans to leave. Throw the keys to little C's. Pull the truck up front and roll up the next blunt so we can steam on the way to the telly. Go fill my belly. A T-bone steak, cheese, eggs, and Welch's grape. Conversate for a few, cause in a few we gon' do what we came to do. Ain't that right, boo? Forget the telly, we just go to the crib and watch a movie in the jacuzzis, koozies, 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 koozies.
We're all sensitive people, so much to give. Understand me, sure. Since we got to be here, let's live. I love you. Everything I never felt. The feeling that I'm feeling now that I'm
Now I don't push your legs. Others had their turn to flex. J-Root is up next. All these so-called players up in the rap game got brothers on the corner selling cocaine. It used to be LaToya and Jim hats, but now it's Uzi Snacks and D-packs of crack. Everybody psycho or some type of good fellow, but me, I keep it real, that's all swine like Jello. Don't drink Cristal and I can't stand mo. Never receive currency for moving a kilo or an ounce, make them bounce to this fake pimpy flow. I never knew hustlers confess to stereo or on video get caught, you know who turns states. Evidence, murder, weapon, confession, and fingerprints. Mama always said watch what comes out your mouth. Tight case for the DA from here to down south. Knowledge, wisdom, understanding like King Solomon's wealth. You're a player but only because you be playing yourself. With all that big willy talk, how you're playing yourself. With all that big gun talk, bop, you're playing yourself. With all that rah rah rah, you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. With all that rah rah rah, you're playing yourself. With all that big gun talk, bop, you're playing yourself. With all that big willy talk, hop, you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. Now these ladies is looking pretty from city to city. I refined a few I met around the country. The nitty gritty is all reality, no question. Actual fact like tight jeans cause G-suspension. And sisters with good minds get no respect when the ass all hanging out playing the bar section of the club. Shake what your mama gave you. Back to the lab, I drop the truth. Cause rhyming is more than just my craft or a way to get ass or fast cash or blasted. Black women, make sure you're respected. Just kicking that old off the walls. Let them know from jump dead it, you're not ignorant. Knowledge, wisdom, understanding is the key to wealth. Put some clothes on that ass if you respect yourself. With those hooker type wears, hun, you're playing yourself. With those skin tight jeans, baby, you're playing yourself. Everything all exposed, you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. Everything all exposed, you're playing yourself. With those skin tight jeans, baby, you're playing yourself. With those hooker type wears, hun, you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. Now I don't bust a tech, bubble drugs in the projects, or use mics to sell sex. Nowadays it's all about this, so much yin-yang, it's ridiculous. If you got so much cheese, where are the black distributors? And these record companies shake them down like monsters, but imposters, like commercial locks and not rosters. Always fake a move, never make a move. Shake bottles, pop, the government is breaking down, you fools. You work or we can give the devil back his loot for jewels. And the safe on your plate is filled with chemicals. Still, brothers be brothers, all battered and bruised. On the streets, won't see snakes on my feet. The race is on, but I won't compete in this competition because I have a greater mission. I hope that you listen. Knowledge, wisdom, and understanding brings long life and health. Think anything else and you're playing yourself. So all that big willy talk, hop, you're playing yourself. And all those skin tight jeans, hun, you're playing yourself. And all that rah rah rah, you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. And all those hooker type wears, baby, you're playing yourself. And all that big gun talk, money, you're playing yourself. Everything all exposed, you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself.
I don't play.
I met him when I was a little girl. He gave me poetry. He was my first, but in my heart I knew I wasn't the only one. 'Cause when the tables turned, he had to break. But whenever I got lonely, I needed some advice. He gave me his shoulder. His words were very nice. That is all behind me, 'cause now there is no other. Love is his and his is mine. My friend became the love of my life. You are my friend, love of my life. I can't depend, love of my life. You, baby, feels like I sampled true love. Yeah, she didn't clear.
Freak off, and you don't stop. Until the beat, y'all, and you don't stop. A freak.
Or could it be that it was all just so simple then? A teenage love, but you say he's just a friend. He moved around and we kept in touch through his friend Mike. The world was young and we knew we couldn't rush, but whenever I got lonely or needed some advice, he gave me his shoulder. His words were very nice, but that is all behind me. 'Cause now there is no other. My love is his and it is mine. love. Yeah, love of my life. You are my friend. Love of my life. Do I get the fit? Yeah, love of my life. Without you, baby, feels like a simple true love. Yeah, she ain't clear.
Y'all know how I met her. We broke up and got back together to get her back. I had the sweater, thought she rolled with bad boys forever. In many ways, the boys made her better. To grow, I had to let her. She needed cheddar, and I understood that. Looking for cheese, that don't make her a hood rat. In fact, she's a queen to me. Her light beams on me. I love it when she.
Now who's the real Dickie? Meaning who's really the The Frank White pushed the shit called the Lexus LX 4.5 bulletproof glass tints. If I want some, gon' blast me first, ask questions last. That's how most of these so-called gangsters pass. At last, they're rapping about blunts and bras, menage a trois, sex and expensive cars, and still leave you on the pavement. Condo paid for, no car payment. At my arraignment, note for the plaintiff. Your daughter's tied up in the Brooklyn basement. Face it, not guilty. That's how I stay filthy. Richer than Richie, so you come and get.
Quit talking and start mixing. I could do it all, just like that.
Cut like a guillotine.
This is the point when I need everybody to get to the dance floor. Just like that, y'all. That y'all. That y'all. That y'all. That or that. Or like that, y'all. That y'all. That y'all. That y'all. That y'all. That y'all. That or that. Or like that, y'all. That y'all.
I came to have a party, open off the Bacardi, feeling so hot tamale. Boy, I know you're watching me, so what's it gonna be? Purple taking me higher, I'm lifted and I like it. Boy, you got me inspired. Baby, come and get it if you really feeling me. It's my night, no stress, no fights. I'm leaving it all behind. No tears, no time to cry. Just making the most of life. Everybody is living it up. All the fellas keep looking at us, 'cause me and my girls on the floor like what? DJ keeps on spinning the cut. It's like that, y'all. That y'all. That y'all. That y'all. I like that, y'all. That y'all. That y'all. That y'all. That y'all. You like this and you know it. Caution, it's so explosive. Them chickens is action on lotion. Baby, come and get it, let me give you what you need. It's a special occasion. Maybe emancipation. A cause for celebration. I ain't gonna let nobody's drama bother me. 'Cause it's my night. No stress, no fights. I'm leaving it all behind. No tears, no time to cry. Just making the most of life. Everybody is living it up. All the fellas keep looking at us. Me and my girls on the floor like what? DJ keeps on spinning the cut. It's like that, y'all. That y'all. That y'all. That y'all. I like that, y'all. That y'all. That y'all. That y'all. That y'all. I like that, y'all. That y'all. My night. It's my night. No stress. I'm leaving it all behind. No tears. No time to baby, I'm making the most of life. I said everybody. Looking at us. Me and my girls on the floor like what? When the DJ keeps on spinning the cut, it's like that, y'all. That y'all. That y'all. I like that, y'all. That y'all. That y'all. That y'all. I like that, y'all. That y'all.
Here we go now. Here we go now. Let's go now. Let's go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Let's go now. Let's go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Let's go now. Let's go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. I feel the
kitchen when I walk in the club. G-Unit to the socks, chickens all on the thug. Come on, Hitty on the rocks and a bottle of bull. I don't need security, this gorilla enough. I came to ball with y'all, buy up the bar and all. So ladies, call your girls and homies, call your dogs. I'm here to love your wife, keep her at home tonight. She might never come home again. Play alright? Teeth, neck, wrist, all lights. My life like riding in Cashville and running on stoplights. Homie, it's that real. I pray I keep living. My mama just had a dream of seeing me in prison. My daddy's a deadbeat and I don't really miss him. Ain't seen him in 10 years and dude's still living. The same old two-step, we moved to a rhythm. 50 holler, get him, boy. You know I'm gon' get him. I know you gon' let me shine and get mine. I know you gon' let me in through this line. I know you gon' let me smoke when I please. I know you gon' let me drink with no ID. I know you gon' let me shine and get mine. I know you gon' let me in through this line. I know you gon' let me smoke when I please. I know you gon' let me drink with no ID. I know I'm sinning, but I'm winning at the same time. Took a couple shots from a coward trying to take mine. I'm back on the block with a chopper and a vest now. People going crazy in the hood in the daytime. G-Unit, the gang, we just doing what the thugs do. East side, west side, north and the south too. Move, let me come through. It ain't a pair of handcuffs can hold me. I'm riding in the old school, listening to some oldies. My goals be shining, them girls be crying. The handle of my chrome thing outlined in diamonds. Just left Cashville, about to fly to Miami. Hoping Yayo watching Eminem perform at the Grammys. The reason people like Eric Benet probably can't stand me, cause I know money will make Halle Berry come out the panties. All rappers in trouble, they should've never let me in. I know you gon' let me shine and get mine. I know you gon' let me in through this line. I know you gon' let me smoke when I please. I know you gon' let me drink with no ID. I know you gon' let me shine and get mine. I know you gon' let me in through this line. I know you gon' let me smoke when I please. I know you gon' let me drink with no ID. Then I can make a bounce back. Teach him how to stunt, teach him how to count stacks. You know where your hood at, walk if you want to. 50 deep up in there, what you gon' do? Who want beef? I ain't come for no name calling. Don't be mad cause we is and you ain't ballin'. Get money is my motto for you broke folks. Can't spend your whole life paying on the car note. It's alright if you're still on the block, boy. See, I'm a cold young thug, not a hot boy. You know I do this for the streets and my peeps that's behind bars. Soon as they come home, I'm going buy them all cars, young boy. I know you gon' let me shine and get mine. I know you gon' let me in through this line. I know you gon' let me smoke when I please. I know you gon' let me drink with no ID. I know you gon' let me shine and get mine. I know you gon' let me in through this line. I know you gon' let me smoke when I please. I know you gon' let me drink with no ID.
Jumping from beginning to the end, go shorty. We back up in this again, we party. Harder than you can imagine. You can run with roots or run with winners and win.
You want your proper fix? Call me. You want to get your kicks? Call me. You want the cheese tricks? Call me. Me have the remix? Call me. From the other days, like I play some boy, I play. Me hear the girls calling, hear the girls bawling, hear the girls crying out. She said, "Baby,
I want a dude with the wickedest slam. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would time it to the fan. I thought back and tangle his biz like a man. I want a dude with the wickedest slam. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would do me in his van. I thought back and tangle his biz like a man.
If you love it, alert me one time. Alert me if you want the wickedest wine. I know it's been a while, but baby, never mind. Cause tonight, me I give you the whole line, yo. Satisfaction a every girl dream. Me love to put it on, make them wriggle and scream. Well, me get a call from sexy Maxine. She leave a message from me and sign machine. She said, "Beanie,
I want a dude with the wickedest slam. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would time it to the fan. I thought back and tangle his biz like a man. I want a dude with the wickedest slam. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would do me in his van. I thought back and tangle his biz like a man.
She want a man fi put her in a chance. A man don't know fi turn around and make she belly dance. Road boy loving with a little romance. She want to get wild but she never had a chance. Well, she said she never had it so deep. So right now I'm the man she definitely wanna keep. Her ex-boyfriend used to come and drop asleep. That's when me beer just start deep. She said, "Beanie,
I want a dude with the wickedest slam. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would time it to the fan. I thought back and tangle his biz like a man. I want a dude with the wickedest slam. I
she preferred. She want a man who make she fly like bird. She want a real man, she don't want a nerd. She want you give her a good mark me word. I'm not a perv, but me makes she swerve. She want the rockella well long till the curb. Her ex-boyfriend ain't got the nerve. Have her a wait and she not get served. So she said,
I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would time it to the fan. I felt back and conquer his biz like a man. I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would do me in his van. I felt back and conquer his biz like a man.
if you love it, holla at me one time. Holla at me if you want the wickedest wine. I know it's been a while, but baby, never mind. Cause tonight me I give you the whole 9, yo. Satisfaction a every girl dream. Me love to put it on, make them wiggle and scream. Me get a call from sexy Maxine. She leave a message from me inside machine. Sister,
I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would time it to the fan. I felt back and conquer his biz like a man. I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would do me in his van. I felt back and conquer his biz like a man. I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would time it to the fan. I felt back and conquer his biz like a man. I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would do me in his van. I felt back and conquer his biz like a man.
Gotta change my answering machine now that I'm alone. Cause right now it says that we can't come to the phone. And I know it makes no sense, cause you walked out the door. But it's the only way I hear your voice anymore. It's ridiculous. It's been months, for some reason I just can't get over. And I'm stronger than this, yeah. Enough isn't enough. No more walking around with my head down. I'm so over being blue, crying over you. And I'm so sick of love songs, so tired of tears, so done with wishing you were still here. Said I'm so sick of love songs, so sad and slow. So why can't I turn off the radio? It's a great
This is a great
Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this. 50-inch screen, money green, leather sofa. Got 2 rides, a limousine with the chauffeur. Phone bill about 2 G flat. No need to worry, my accountant handles that. And my whole crew is lounging, celebrating every day, no more public housing. Thinking back on my one-room shack, now my mom pimps the act with minks on her back. And she loved to show me off, of course. Smiles every time my face is up in the sauce. We used to fuss when the landlord dissed us. No heat, wonder why Christmas missed us. Birthdays was the worst days. Now we sip champagne when we thirsty. Damn right, I like the life I live. Cause I went from negative to positive, and it's all.
Gotta fix that calendar I had. Let's mark July 15th. Because since there's no more you, there's no more anniversary. I'm so fed up with my thoughts of you and your memory, and how every song reminds me of what used to be. That's the reason I'm so sick of love songs, so tired of tears, so done with wishing you were still here. Said I'm so sick of love songs, so sad and slow. Why can't I turn off the radio?
Well, I tried to tell you so. Yes, I did. But I guess you didn't know. As they said, the story goes. Baby, now I got the flow. Cause I knew it from the start. Baby, when you broke my heart, that I had to come again and show you that I'd win. You lied to me. All those times I said that I loved you. You lied to me. Yes, I tried. Yes, I tried. You lied to me. Even though you knew I'd die for you. You lied to me. Yes, I cried. Yes, I cried. Return up the man. Return up the man. Come on. Return up the man. Oh my God. You know that I'll be back. Here I am. Return up the man. Once again. Return up the man. Top of the world. Return up the man. Watch my flow. You know that I'll be back. Here I go. So I'm back up in the game. Running fans to keep my swine. Letting all the people know. And I'm back to run the show. Cause what they did they know was wrong. And all the nasty things you've done. So baby listen carefully while I sing my comeback song. You lied to me. And she said she'd never turn on me. You lied to me. But you did. But you did. You lied to me. All this pain you said I'd never feel. You lied to me. But I do. But I do. Return up the man. You said it. Return up the man. You said it. Return up the man. You said it. You know that I'll be back. Oh. Return up the man. You said it. Return up the man. You said it. Return up the man. You said it. You know that I'll be back. Ow.
Out.
to the foe. Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre is at the door, ready to make an entrance, so back on up.
Before I have to pull the strap out the cut,
Give me the microphone first so I can bust like a bubble. Compton and Long Beach together, now you know you in trouble, cause ain't nothing but a G-Bang, baby. Too low down G, so we crazy. Death Row is the label that pays me. Unfadable, so please don't try to fake this. But back to the lecture at hand. Perfection is perfected, so on a ladder, I'm understated from a young G's perspective. And before me, they got a trick I have to. You never know, she could be earning her man and learning her man. And at the same time, burning, I'ma chill for a minute, cause ain't no loving good enough to get. And that's realer than real deal, Holyfield. And now you know how I feel. Well, if it's good enough to get broke off a proper chunk, I take a small piece of some of that funky stuff. It's like this and like that and like this and it's like that and like this and like that and it's like this and like that and like this and Drake creep to the mic like a fan.
Well, I'm peeping and I'm creeping and I'm creeping, but I'm jamming that cap, cause my people can't beat me. Now it's time for me to make my impression felt. So sit back, relax and strap on your seatbelt. You never been on a ride like this before, with a producer who can rap and control the micro at the same time with the dope rhyme that I kick. You know and I know I flow some more. To add to my collection, this selection symbolizes don't take a toke but don't choke. If you do, you have no clue of what me and my homie Snoop Dogg came to do.
It's like this and like that and like this and it's like that and like this and like that and it's like this.
And we ain't got no love for those.
So just chill till the next episode.
I don't wanna rain on this parade, but I'm starting to question the love that was made. I'm not looking for just fair. Want a love that is based on the truth, not just dating. I'm not hurt my pride if right now you decide that you are not ready to settle down. But if you want my heart, then it's time that you start to act like you're mine in the light and the dark. If you love me, say it. If you trust me, do it. If you want me, show it. If you need me, prove it. If you love me, say it. If you trust me, do it. If you want me, show it. If you need me, prove it. You see now actions speak louder than words. So don't just say things that I've already heard. I don't want your body without your soul. I don't wanna let who to come here and go. Yeah. Not hurt my pride if right now you decide that you are not ready to settle down. But if you want my heart, then it's time that you start to act like you're mine in the light and the dark. If you love me, say it. If you trust me, do it. If you
Good morning, Washington, D.C. DJ Couch with that mad funk from the South. Music designed to blow your mind. Remix the mashup to wake you up. Hey, let's check it out.
Like a circle and a spiral, like a wheel within a wheel, never ending or beginning, on an ever spinning wheel, like a snowball down a mountain or a carnival balloon, like a carousel that's burning rings around the moon, like a clock whose hands are sweeping past the minutes of his face, and the world's like an apple whirling silently in space, like the circles that you find in the windmills of your mind. Like a tunnel that you follow to a tunnel of its own, down a hollow to a cavern where the sun has never shone, like a door that keeps revolving in a half-forgotten dream, by the ripples from a pebble someone tosses in a stream, like a clock whose hands are sweeping past the minutes of his face, and the world's like an apple rolling silently in space, like the circles that you find in the windmills of your mind. Is there a jingle in your pocket? Is there a jangle in your head? Why does summer go so quickly? Was it something that you said? Lovers walk along the shore and leave their footprints in the sand. Is the sound of distant drumming just the fingers of your hand? Pictures hanging in a hallway, and the fragment of this song, half-remembered names and faces, but to whom do they belong? When you knew that it was over, were you suddenly aware that the autumn leaves were turning to the color of her hair, like a circle and a spiral, like a wheel within a wheel, never ending or beginning, on an ever-spinning reel, as the images unwind, like the circles that you find in the windmills of your pictures hanging in a hallway, and the fragment of this song, half-remembered names and faces, but to whom do they belong? When you knew that it was over, were you suddenly aware that the autumn leaves were turning to the color of her hair, like a circle and a spiral, like a wheel within a wheel, never ending or beginning, on an ever-spinning reel, as the images unwind, like the circles that you find in the windmills.
Flip with the acrobatic, from ground zero all the way to attic, where we be smoking to cap. The reservoir is now open, I swim the English Channel backstroking. You don't know me on my staff, we hold court and blow trap. You catch cow when you growl through my head spouts. Who be next now? Man's down, hands down. Hold ground by your side when they go down. I dedicate this next dart to my fucking heart. Little map, he the best part. Now walk with that one. Word, time for some action. Dreaming about Tony Braxton, blowing her back out like Bob Backlund. I'm throwing wrestling hoes, tag team with Funk Dot. We in funk mode. Take your best.
Separate the weak from the opposite. Bleak hearts and creep them broken streets. It's all that tickling deep. I can hear sweat trickling down your cheek. Your heartbeat sound like sash while speak. Thundering, shaking the concrete. In the street stop when I feel the plot. Neighbors call the cops, then they heard mad shot. Stormy in the drop, 3 in the quarter. Slaughter, unless you take around the border. Old school, new school, need to learn though. I burn, baby, burn like this is over burn though. Burn stone like Dr. Diego. Feel my skills that I got over potato. No, the lyrical molesting is taking place. B.I.G. and they say, I make your skin taste. Scratches on the masses, bumps and bruises.
cruises, blow the Land Cruisers. Big Papa smash fools, fast fools. Mad because I know the cash moves. Everything around me, 2 block lines. Any whispering about mine. Hey, good silence, violence, bad boys behind this.
hard to tell. I excel, then prevail. The mic is contacted, I attract clientele. My mic check is life or death, breathing a sniper's breath. I exhale the yellow smoke of Buddha through righteous steps. Deep like the shining, sparkle like a diamond. Sneaker Uzi on the Allen, and my army jacket lining hit the earth like a comet. Invasion, Nazis like the Afrocentric Asian. Half man, half amazing. Cause in my physical, I can express through song. Delete stress like Motrin, then extend strong. I drink my wet with Medusa, give us shotguns in hell. From the split that I lift and inhale, it ain't hard to tell. Get down.
DJ Couch, Mad Funk from the
out to the hardcore hip hop. Of course, we don't flip flop. We're gonna come down with the 94 style. Of course, we have just accepted all applications and tuition will be paid on Friday. You can't be ripping the mic like do re mi measles off contagious like my lyrical pages. Flipping the mic from back in the days. His days is kinda hectic with these suckers don't respect it. Check it, flame on. I know the light is bright, but keep on watching me. I'm stolen property, kicking the flavor to society. Police be clocking me, but logically they got to be, cause they were taught that serious poetry will come from Socrates. But that ain't it. In 94 I kicked the hit. If I was in front of Shakespeare, I battle upon you taking shit. I'm not having it. Bust the narrative I come to give. Listen, rap is something you do, hip hop is something you live. The difference is kids nowadays, they got the video. Rappers don't need skills to build, so they don't really know. Hear me, yo, I'm 4 times on Arsenio. Got 10 videos, but does that help me flow? No. That's why when you come to the show, MCs act like they don't know, cause they were too young to rock up in the disco. Frisco disco, the disc is like an Nabisco chocolate chip cookie. Don't f with me, rookie. I'm rocking beats and with death-defying feats, and I'm never squeaking. I'm always freaking when I'm speaking. Inside I'm keeping a statement for policing. I'm down for peacing, but not turn the other cheek in. So this DJ, he gets down, mixing records while they go.
I gets banned if I do, gets banned if I don't. So sometimes I will and sometimes I won't. Walk mad, stink like a 40 down the back, sit fat and relax and plan my attack. Not the one to dress, I possess mad finesse. My boot, I was blessed, one bird in the nest. Chills with my peeps, steady bouncing in Jeeps on the New York street, hitting urban concrete. I'm the man, untestable, with the extraterrestrial flow. 456 kilo, pop the top on the 40-ounce bottle. I'm not the one to follow, I'm not the role model. Hollow tips in my clips, money gripping my Glock. Only spits when I react to the bullshit. So give me room to breathe and get up off these and save the confessions for Jesus. Plus I don't need to hear no sorrow. F it, the sun will still come out tomorrow. Long as I'm breathing, needing, even like Steven, achieving, getting some cheese in, representing lovely. Boogie down Bronx major with the project flavor. I'm Asia, Deja, my behavior is mad ill. If you're front, you know what I want. What you want now? Fat beats from my rhymes. What you want now? Mad clips from my nines. Ill posse and my name up in lights and I&E. I'ma let you know how I feel on the real. I back steel, it's like a jungle, makes me wonder where my heel is. The brick skips the dog, the beat in my cipher. Tempo like Rowdy Piper, hyper like a viper. I'ma strike if I gotta go in for the jugular, stretch it like a copper. Stopper, but you can't stop me. Hookers lock me, just watch me blow up the spot. Jay came a long way from back in the day. We did it for no pages. Rhyming, hit the hay and sleep. Wake up, write another rhyme. Hit the park after dog, drop the beat one time. Cause that's when it was real. No phonies, no baloney, just the homie mics and wheels of steel. Back up from the road, amps plugged in the street like everything right. Jam over, street fight. Back to the lab, I grab my pen and pad. Raw lyrics, make a surrender scat. Had no De Niro, enough get 4 chicken wings and rice. A 40 ounce of nickel bag to get nice. Now I might make $1 million. It's still sun that makes the heart pump. You know what I want.
What you want now?
Fat beats from my rhymes.
What you want now?
Mad clips from my nines.
What you want now?
Ill posse and my name up in lights and I&E.
Yeah. Blue jeans and casual shoes. I'm walking through the door, apparel is Versace in the air, if you pair with the move. Time is money and we here, I carry the movement. We bout to blow like air and balloons and hands.
Yeah, come on. Hit him in the face with it, come on. Alright, you ready? Go.
Red shirt, blue jeans, and casual shoes. I'm walking through the door, apparel is smooth. Versace in the air, if you pair with the move. Time is money and we here, I carry the movement. We bout to blow like air and balloons. The fans hearing, I dig it and I bury these dudes. Artists is getting scared if they prepare their doom. I'm in the basement preparing them tunes.
No, we disagree. With a policy that lets you MC when the right mind told you that was something you could be. Cause clearly, you have been led astray. You need something new to do. By the end of the day, I'm here to ease your transition into your new position. Resist you can't. You need my permission for pissing. Consider me omniscient on seeing third eye vision. Background European, indeed I fit that description. And that's beside the point. I'm beside a joint, and that joint might not partake it, cause I do partake. I know your mama is real into my bukkake beefcake, cause she can't see straight. Me and your sister used to date, and she was into that filet. Yo, and she filleted every day.
Without a shadow of a doubt, when I step up on the scene, all you seen
Black clouds and green weeds, you fiends bleed from the steam when I attack at you losers. I'm out here trying to rap, not trying to match my producers. So you lack what I'm used to, I'ma snap and run through you. I collaborate while chaos put a crack in your uterus, and this is exact when I'm doing this. And for the simple fact that if you ain't strong and don't know your place, then don't rap. And some of y'all know where you stand, but the rest of y'all ain't establishing the problem at hand. Just a large group of copycats, that's all that I see. And I just sad to see that none of y'all been copying me. It's all G, for real, I'm the king of this hill. And only half of y'all are rappers cause your beats is ill. And I'm just saying,
I don't pay no fee, even out of state, I'm the same OG. Like a baritone, I'ma stay low key. Every bar's a brick and pure, you may OD. Yeah, this light pink cocaine. Kush got me flying through the clouds, no plane. Land where I want, I don't need no lane. $1,000 tab, big bills, no change. I'm saying, baby girl, I ain't playing. Oh, it's not a game. You know, it's going down in the basement. And you,
At 5:46 in the morning, crack the dawning, now I'm yawning, wipe the cold out my eyes, see who's just paging me and why. Pop from the barber shop, told me he was in the gambling spot and heard the intricate block. Hit me like 5 paper neighbor, slow down love, please, you gon' drop the paper. Remember them? Get all up the brown bill, that you wrote that quick, 2 blunts and got that quick. Fame up in prospect, them love for disrespect. I didn't take them, they threw me to some from back when you was talking minor things. Now they heard you blowing up like nitro, and they want to keep the night when you win tight. So, that fame more than me, cause now I'm more than you. I got the back, tell me what you gonna do. Hey, wanna stick before my paper. 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 They heard about the Rolexes and the Lexus with the Texas lights from places out of state. They heard about the town, they got it down in Georgetown, and they heard they got half the Virginia locked down. They even heard about the grip and what your mom thought the coroner. So this coroner come call the coroner. There's gonna be a lot of slow singing and flower bringing if my burger alarm starts ringing. What you think all the guns is for? All purpose for, got the rock well as by the door. And I feed them gunpowder so they can devour the criminals. Trying to drop my decimals. Damn. Wanna stick me with my green and it ain't a dream. Things ain't always what it seems. It's the ones that smoke guns with ya. See the picture. Now they want to grab the guns and come and get ya. Bet you think he won't slip. I got the calico with the black talons loaded in the clip. So I can rip through the ligaments. Put in the back predicament. With all foul. Touch my chest off. Hold my beretta. When I'm hit you with your set up. I bring pain, blood stains on what remains of the jacket. He had a gun, he should've packed it, cocked it. Extra clips in my pocket, so I can reload and slow down your I try to get hardcore. C4 to your door, no beef, no more. Feel the rock, scare the lust. The more we smoke, the puff, the more dangerous. I don't give a about you or your weak crew. What you gonna do? Big Papa come for you. I'm not done it. I bust my gun and hold on, I hear somebody coming.
Hey, you get off my cloud. See me get raw with my southpaw style. Move up, puffin' on a fat blunt from Cuba. It's the magic cow, jet the cow, I'm the Buddha. Monk on the hunt for machine gun funk. I get you open like a slug from a shotgun pump. Double barrel, yeah, man, bring it to him proper. Partner, you ain't got no wins in me, casa. Straight up, you're moving too fast, so baby, wait up. Took one, added 7 more, now you 8 up. Get on down with your basher, get on down. Listen to the sound, come on, you can never get this ultimate legit. See you all up in my... What's your definition of a real MC? Someone true and dedicated, hey, you must be me. Met the caliber, descendant of the live hip-hop. I go on till the break of dawn and just don't stop. Give me the green light and the sound one way. Have you had your mouth today? Move it in, move it out. Pick it up, shake it down. Come on down, let the cow. Oh, I hope and pray that I will. But today I am still just a M-E-T-H-O-T man. M-E-T-H-O-D, man. M-E-T-H-O-D, man. M-E-T-H-O-D, man.
Oh my word, that was amazing.
Out and again, sit in the wind, loaded guns, clipping the end, none thicker than him. Yes indeed, I'm iller than the STDs or sex disease. These dirty rats want extra cheese on that piece of the pie. Now ask me how high, I tell you reach for the sky. Fling the crooked letter rock, that's my home. 23's wrapped in chrome, not only stamped, but I'll stack them bones. Slap your dome, make you leave that crack alone. You got the key to the city, but the latch is on. I got it locked, bringing the noise, bringing the funk, got the spot. Bringing my boys, bringing you mums, pop the Glock, but only if you feel this. Jack the Ripper, don't make me have to back to get ya, put it in check. That's the Mr. Mac with his foot on your neck. Shut your lips up.
Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yam, shimmy, yeah. Give me the mic so I can take it away. Off on the natural Charles Bon Voyage. Yeah, from the home of the Dodger Brooklyn squad. Wu-Tang Killer, beats on the swarm. Rain on your college ass disco dorm. But you didn't even touch my skill. You gotta go to one Killer B, and he ain't for the kill now. Chop that down, pass it all around. Lyrics get hard, quick cement to the ground. 40 MC in any 52 states, I get psycho. Killer, Norman Bates, my producer slam. My flow is like bam, jump on stage, then I did that.
Now we gonna get down.
The 22nd of loneliness, and we've been through so many things. I love my man with all honesty, but I know he's cheating on me. Yeah, I look him in his eyes, but all he tells me is lies to keep me near. I'll never leave him down, though I might mess around. It's only 'cause I need some affection. Oh, so I creep, yeah, just keep it on the down low, so nobody is supposed to know. So I creep, yeah, 'cause he doesn't know what I do, and no attention goes to show. Oh, so I creep. The 23rd of loneliness, and we don't talk like we used to do. Oh yeah. Now it seems pretty strange, but I'm not bugging 'cause I still feel the same. Yeah. I keep giving love until the day he pushes me away. Never go astray. Oh yeah. If he knew the things I did, he couldn't handle it, and I choose to keep him protected. Oh, so I creep.
Tommy Natola lives on the road. He lost his lady 2 months ago. Maybe he'll find her, maybe he won't. Oh, wonder the love.
Brothers try to pass me, but none can match me. No girl can freak me, I'm just too nasty. Lost on the dance floors, I attack y'all. Snuck through the back door, guess who they saw? Goldie and Ghost, black African rope, star-studded lowlanders, plus the mural was dope. Airbrush WB, stop.
Shake your body, body.
And cop a couple of these.
She's a hottie, hottie.
Free and Shaughnessy, very upset.
Dedicate to all the pretty girls.
For what? For what?
They're sick and tired, living in
Anyway, baby, you give me your number, I call you up. You act like you don't interrupt. I don't have no trouble with you, me, but I have a little problem with you not me. Baby, you know I'ma take care of you, 'cause you said you got my baby and I know it ain't true. Is it a good thing? No, it's bad. For good or worse, makes you switch. So I walk on over with my crystal. Put away your pistol. Dirty won't be having it in this house, 'cause I'll cripple your style. Now that you heard my charming voice, you couldn't get another won't get moist. If you wanna look good and not be bummy, yo, you better give me that money.
Baby, I got your money, don't you worry. I said, hey, baby, I got your money. Hey, baby, I got your money, don't you worry. I said, hey, baby, I got your money. Hey, baby, I got your money, don't you worry. I said, hey, baby, I got your money.
Give me my money.
Give me my money. Baby, I got your money.
DJ Couch with Mad Funk from the South.
Left Eye, Donnell Jones.
Me and my people be rolling, living on you and your homies. The very first day of summer, all grown out in a Hummer, babe. Hit the park and parlay. Hope that you're off this way, 'cause you and your girl wanna ride. Play all day, puff on the line. Say what, say what, say what. You know that I like it, baby. Ooh, girl, you know what's up, and you know what I need. Ooh, say what, say what, say what. You know that I'm about it, baby. Ooh, girl, you know what's up. I'm digging you, I'm feeling you.
Untouchable.
What's up?
Eddie F. Darren Lighty.
And I'm on
Left Eye, Donnell Jones.
what's
This is how it's going down.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be something. I'm talking lights, camera, action. One shot deal. Yeah. Okay, now I'm in the spot where I wanna be. Money spent, getting bent, chicks in front of me. Just the way I like it. Money's turning something. I got a seat up in the cut and I'm burning something. Fruities dance around and I'm peeling ones. Off the top of the stairs and I'm feeling buns. Plus some dolo at the table. I'm with this chick with the fat fatty and the ring up in the navel. Dances around, she struts with the walk. Touches her toes so she can make her butt talk. Do what you gotta do. I ain't mad at you. Know a lot of famous women seen and as bad as you. You's a real bad girl and need that. Sipping on your Henny, asking where the weed at. Let me put you on to something. You f***ing with a big nigga, no frontin'. Yeah, shorty, turn it around, let me see something. With me, for real, it's gonna be something. Yeah, I'm talking lights, camera, action. And me singing, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Turn it around, let me see something. With me, for real, it's gonna be something. Yeah, I'm talking lights, camera, action. And me singing, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I love the way it's going down, she got the thongs on. She started bouncing more when she heard the thong songs. Them high heels got them calves looking right too. Shorty, come live with me for the nitro. Only tryna holler, it's only right you holler back. So where you headed, let me follow that. Now word up, I got plans for you. It's more than my tongue and my hands are do. The way you move to the music and make a nigga wanna take you up out of here, go somewhere and lose it. And your physique is off the chain, it's gonna be hard getting you off the brain. I mean, we could take a drive in the X5. The way you boogie on the floor, I know that's sex high. He's a timepiece, I'm tryna see something. Suck your teasing in your front and let me squeeze something. Shorty, turn it around, let me see something. With me, for real, it's gonna be something. Yeah, I'm talking lights, camera, action. I'm singing, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Turn it around, let me see something. With me, for real, it's gonna be something. Yeah, I'm talking lights, camera, action. I'm singing, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Shorty, turn it around, let me see something. With me, for real, it's gonna be something. Yeah, I'm talking lights, camera, action. I'm singing, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Turn it around, let me see something. With me, so they brothers, let me see something. I'm talking lights, camera, action. Everything I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Yo, burn with me now. Do my thing with me. Hey, swing with me now. Big dog now. One shot deal. Keep it tight, and this is how we feel. It's that bill.
It's that new how we come through. Mr. Sex, keep it hot with us. Let's go get him. Try to come get us. Back. Hey, meanwhile.
When you say you love me, it doesn't matter. It goes into my head as just chit chatter. You may think it's egotistical or just very free, but what you say, I take none of it seriously. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you so. I'd let you pretend to read me, and then you'd know. Cause I hate when one attempts to analyze. In fact, I despise those who even try to look into my eyes to see what I am thinking. That dream is over, your yacht is sinking. I tell all of you like I told all of them. What you say to me is just paper thin. Word. To try to play a man out. I take the money and again then break the hell out. No, that's not my strategy, not the game I play. I admit I play a game, but it's not done that way. Truly, when I get involved, I give it my heart. I mean, my mama sold my body, I mean every part. But if it doesn't work out, yo, it just doesn't. It wasn't meant to be, you know, it just wasn't. So I treat all of you like I treat all of them, and what you say to me is still paper thin. In one ear and right out the other. Hurdles mumble jumble. Lover, I don't pay attention, I don't concentrate. You ain't got the bait that it takes to hook this. Sucker, you missed. I put feelings aside. I know who I am. My name is Light. Is your name Sam? Cause if it is, step off. Grab your coat and get lost. Wrap your scarf around your throat and go back and catch the boat and hit the road, Sam. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Sam. Don't you come back no more. So now I take precautions when choosing my mate. I do not touch until the third or fourth date. Then maybe we'll kiss on the fifth or sixth time that we meet. Mwah. Cause a date without a kiss is so incomplete. And then maybe I'll let you play with my feet. You can suck the big toe and play with the middle. It's so simple, unlike a riddle. It's as easy as counting a 1, 2, 3. In other terms, letters L-Y-T-E. I'll tell you, and all of you in the back and in the middle, in the front. Yo, that's it, paper thin, word up. So like, check it out. To dedication to my DJ K-Rock and the place to be. That dream is over, your yacht is sinking.
punish me, her brutality. Come on, talk to me. You can see what's going on. Yeah, what's going on? Tell me what's going on. I'll tell you what's going on. Ooh. Right on, baby. Right on. Right on. Right on, baby.
We got the groove with the music, don't suck. Come on it. We got the girls going into the club. You want it? Joining the VIP with bottles of rum. The girls so sexy, going crazy, taking it to the top. Come on, yeah. We got the groove with the music, don't suck. Come on it. We got the girls going into the club. You want it? Joining the VIP with bottles of rum. The girls so sexy, going crazy, taking it to the top. Come on, yeah. We got the groove with the music, don't suck. Come on it. We got the girls going into the club. You want it? Joining the VIP with bottles of rum. The girls so sexy, going crazy, taking it to the top. Yeah. Get the shut the up. Get the fuck, shut the fuck up. We got the groove with the music, don't suck. Come on it. We got the girls going into the club. You want it? Joining the VIP with bottles of rum. The girls so sexy, going crazy, taking it to the top. Come on, yeah. We got the groove with the music, don't suck. Come on it. We got the girls going into the club. You want it? Joining the VIP with bottles of rum. The girls so sexy, going crazy, taking it to the top. Come on, yeah. We got the groove with the music, don't suck. Come on it. We got the girls going into the club. You want it? Joining the VIP with bottles of rum. The girls so sexy, going crazy, taking it to the top. Come on, get the fuck, shut the fuck up. 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 Get. Yeah. Get the fuck, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck, shut the fuck up. We got the groove with the music that's up. Come on it. We got the girls going into the club. You want it? Joining the VIP with bottles of rum. The girls so sexy, going crazy, taking it to the top. Come on, yeah. We got the groove with the music that's up. Come on it. We got the girls going into the club. You want it? Joining the VIP with bottles of rum. The girls so sexy, going crazy, taking it to the top. Come on, yeah.
right beside you all night, and I'm loving how I feel. You know, see, it happens to me every single time I step into the dance and the party's wham. I look everywhere and I see something that links you and I together. You know. When we join our hands, and we raise them up and reach. Yeah, you know, we gotta remember why we fell in love with house music. We gotta get back to the basics. I see people stressing out and spazzing out all the time, talking about what kind of style they like. They like it hard, they like it minimal, they like it techie, they like it tracky. And the funny thing is, what everybody forgets when they're going on about what kind of music they like and what kind of style they like in this day and age, the digital age, the computer age, is at the end of the day, it's all house music that we live for.
What's up, y'all? This is Tisha Campbell Martin, and I always watch Fleet TV. Ziki.
Hello, my name is Brooke Gant, and I'm your fashion model, author, and producer. We're here to talk about Fleet TV. Fleet TV represents DJs, photographers, graphic artists, and models. And with the relaunching of Fleet TV, we hope to showcase all that Fleet has to offer. And I hope you check out my segment, which is How to Become a Model in 28 Days.
Hey. So for me, it's definitely my faith in the Lord and also just my passion for all things music. But speaking back on the Lord, when I first signed my deal in 2001 with J Records, I remember being at Clive Davis's house with all of the executives, and the first thing I asked them to do when they wrote my contract, after I read it over, of course, I had everybody bow their heads because I wanted to pray. So that was always a big thing for me. In every contract I ever signed, I always bring the Lord into it. That's a big thing for me. So that would be my most thing. I'm very, very passionate about anything I do, especially now that I've delved deeper into acting. So we just actually wrapped our movie called Better Than My Last in February before the whole pandemic hit. So just the passions just keep manifesting, but music will always be number one, and the Lord is what just keeps driving me.
All right. Is Adina still on? I don't see her.
No, I think she stepped away for a second, I think.
So I think that's everybody, right?
Yeah, go ahead and unmute her video. If you see her.
I can see her.
Okay, well, all right, so we'll move on. I know we our time is a little short, because the last panel went a little over. But all right, Miss Tian, anything else you wanted to add?
No, that's what I mainly wanted to do, because researching the ladies and the empowerment group that they had put on, I think that's perfect for what I wanted to ask today.
Okay, dope. All right, so we're gonna get to Q&A soon, because I'm thinking if you guys have any questions, you guys can put it in the chat right now, but we'll do a Q&A in just a second. I wanted to know, advice-wise, all of you ladies have been in the industry, have been doing your thing, have hit the bumps, have had your highs, had your lows. For the women out there especially, that are, I know Lady Luck, like you said, sometimes it just calls you. It keep pulling you in no matter what you try to get away from. But for those people who are struggling to keep going, is there any advice that you guys have that you think would help to help someone else who feels stuck? Or what advice would you give someone that feels, especially a young woman, that feels stuck in this industry, whether it's because she's a woman or for other reasons? I don't know who can start. Let's see.
Hey, it's me, Lady Luck again.
Go ahead, Lady.
I would say to make God your anchor, make God your all and be all. If you know anything about my career, I was on Def Jam. But prior to that, I had a crazy spiritual relationship with God. And I know everybody else there, people have different formulas and things that work with them, but I'm just telling you the pattern in my life. So I had a super dope relationship with God. I got my record deal, lost my mind, did everything. Then after that, I went to church and I told God that I surrender all, And then things started happening in my life. Big things started happening in my life. And then again, I lost my mind, and I was in a situation that was not healthy for me or life. And then as soon as I left that situation, and again, surrender, and this time, being focused, looking at the patterns that I've had in my life, I'll just say that unbelievable things are happening to me, and all I have to do is just stay open and prepared, and just make sure that I'm on time for whatever God is bringing, because I don't know anything about music supervising, but I know that when somebody calls you with an opportunity, you do it, and it's just certain opportunities that just present themselves. It's amazing. So any advice that I could give to anybody is just make sure that you put God first for everything that you do, and He'll lead your footsteps.
Dope. All right, yeah, definitely good advice. Ursula.
It's like I'm psychic, yo. Okay, so
it's the Cancer
You
thing.
know, and by the way, happy birthday. I want to say that to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I feel like in order for us to, or if somebody's feeling stuck, are you talking about like the younger people trying to get into the music industry, right?
Or
I would
just
say-
advice to a woman that feels like I want to quit.
I would say believe in yourself, believe in your vision. If you were given a vision, not everybody is meant to see your vision. Everybody's not going to see the end result to what you see because it's not their vision. If it was their vision, it would have been given to them. I would say stay motivated. Don't give up. Don't give up. There's so many people who are this close to success and they just give up, you know? We're all one song away, one hit away from blowing up, you know? I will also say that go into everything with pure intentions. I believe in God, but I believe in the universe too. I'm not a very religious person, but I'm very spiritual. So I feel like as long as your intentions are pure, whatever intentions you put into whatever you're doing is what's going to be manifesting in that work. So it's kind of like creating a song. When we create songs about like, let's say one of the records I wrote was Rihanna Skin. And the message behind that was very sexual, you know. It was very, you know, flirty and all that good stuff. And when you hear it, that's what you feel. You get what I'm saying? So whatever you do, make sure you feel it. If that's what you want to get across. It's a lot of people with like beautiful voices and a lot of talent, but just give us that feeling. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's the only thing that's missing from a lot of the newer artists, I believe, that I work with.
All right. Yes, that's I feel like you're right on point. So thank you for that. Thanks a lot. Debbie, what's your advice? What do you have to tell people that I'm done, I quit, F all this, I can't do it no more?
I think it's work hard, stay humble, go with your gut, and learn to listen. Because there's a lot of snakes out here. So it's about navigating, right? You should always be real. I love what you said, Ursula. Always be real, be true to yourself. And if somebody comes at you the wrong way and you feel it in your gut, move off. But don't catch the attitude, because maybe the next person who's coming is the right person. You close the door to the bad people, you open the door to everybody else. And if you change and you start getting jaded, nobody's going to work with you, because then you got the attitude. So it's about trying to navigate with a balance. And if you find good people, be true to them, man. Loyalty and respect goes a long way in this industry.
All right.
And I just gotta say one other thing. I love R&B. So Ursula, Olivia, all you guys, Lady Luck, all of you, I'm down with the music, man. Hit me up.
Don't tell me that, baby. We'll flood you with some number powerful shit, Debbie. Don't tell us that. We're gonna flood you, Debbie.
Come on down, man. I got some dope producer too, so I'm ready for you.
And they all got new music.
I wrote it all down. I'm about to listen to it when I get done today.
All good stuff. Leah.
I would say keep God first with any and everything that you do. I don't do anything without God. Before I take a meeting, I talk to God. I talk to God like he's my homie. Before getting on this, I spoke to God. I was like, God, just speak through me. Anytime I perform, I'm like, God, I want them to see you first before they even see me. So I do nothing without God. Anytime I am stuck, and we're all human, and I feel like I'm happy that we're all having this conversation, because people neglect stuff like this. And we all get stuck. We all get in our own heads. We all overthink things sometimes. And I have to pray my way out of that space, because it happens. And there's times that I don't want to talk to a friend about it. There's times that I don't want to talk to anybody about it. But the only person I know that is judgment free and that I can talk to at any time and that shows me consistently that he has my back is God. So I don't do anything without him. So that's my anchor. That's what I do anytime I feel stuck. And also, I feel like we all need to learn to trust our process. There's not one successful person out here that is like, my journey was perfect. It was great. Nothing happened to me. There's not one person. So we get caught up in the moment, but I know that God makes no mistakes. And I also know that things are temporary. So just don't get caught up in that. Just keep it going. And to me, I would feel worse as a person if I quit rather than if I was just stuck in this tight space or uncomfortable space right now and just didn't push through. So yeah, I trust the process, the good, the questionable. I trust it all, and I feel like my behind the music story is going to be incredible. So if anything, I trust the process, and I don't neglect it. Even the things that I don't understand, I let myself not understand them and understand why they happen later, if that makes sense. So yeah.
All right, that's what's up. Yeah.
One more thing. I'm sorry. Nina Boone.
Yeah.
I want to say, like, for the new artists that are coming out and stuff, to focus on your lane. Focus on you. A lot of times artists get distracted with comparing themselves to other artists or trying to, compare their success levels or whatever. Like, a lot of people might look at me when I come out with my song, like, oh, she got this, and I sound better. Or, I admit, a lot of people sound better. A lot of people don't. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I focus on my lane, and I stay true to, I try to be the best version of myself. So that's all I'm trying to say is, for all the artists and stuff that are coming up, be the best version of yourself, and you will win every time.
Can I say one thing?
Sure, Diamond.
I just want to say this is the music business, and it all begins and ends with good music, right? So I know social media is important. I know a lot of artists talk to me about social media, but I'm going to go back to perfect your craft. It's about the music. It begins and ends with great music. So I'll give you a real quick story. You can have a decent song, spend a lot of money, and the song's moving. The minute you pull away the money, song stops. You can have a great song, not spend a lot of money, and the song moves because it's got legs, because people like the music. So don't focus on social media. Focus on learning how to sing, rap, write beats, produce, hone your craft. Be a good songwriter, not like sometimes what you hear out there, just thrown together in 2 minutes. Learn how to be a songwriter.
All right. Definitely good advice for everybody. Yasmin, go ahead. What's your advice for people ready to give up?
Well, first of all, I wish that I had this call back when I was getting started, because everyone had great advice, and it really, really would have helped me. But one piece of advice that I can give that I've learned along the way is don't let anyone outwork you, and learn every single thing that you can. You don't have to master it, but at least learn it, so that if someone is leading you down the wrong path, they're trying to lead you astray, that doesn't sound right. Or if, let's say, somebody quits on you and you got to get something done, you're still able to get that done because you can at least get the basics of it done. And then that buys you some time to find someone who's a master of it. So again, just kind of never let anybody outwork you, and learn everything that you can.
Okay. Yep. Olivia, I don't think you did say something about this. Yes.
No, I didn't say anything yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, go ahead.
That's okay. No, I would just kind of the same sentiments, just don't get discouraged, and stay the course. There are times when you're going to be at the top and at the bottom, because I've been both places. And in this industry, that's kind of how it is. I remember when I parted ways with G-Unit, I was like, damn, what am I going to do next? But I leaned into the Lord, and I kept, staying on my songwriting and everything. And, just dealing with all of the other wonderful relationships that I made in the industry, and all the other wonderful women that I was able to lean on who are also in the industry. So don't take that for granted also. The people who are supportive of you. I know that we're all strong women, but we all need a shoulder to lean on at times. So don't think that you can do it yourself. It's no shame in leaning on one of your other women, guys, because sometimes we all need it.
Definitely. I think it's women too, when you always doing everything, You be like, okay, can somebody, help me out?
Right.
So, yeah, definitely. Great advice, all you ladies. I know that it's sometimes hard to implement those things, but I think all of them were great advice to help us keep moving forward and not giving up. Miss Tan, you have a question before we get to our Q&A?
Yes, and it's really quick. So, ladies, we all know that words are powerful. Words that are poured into us, words that we hear can have a negative or positive effect on our future. So, I'm going to put you ladies on the spot. I need 3 words that describe your future. All right? Now, whoever has to go first, you get the least amount of time to think about this, but 3 words that describe your future. All right? Ursula, you're smiling. You look like you have your words already.
Looking in there.
I'm always smiling. So, okay, let me see. Abundant, compassionate, successful.
Okay. All right, abundant, passionate, successful. All right, Leah.
There we go. I would say powerful, limitless, and prosperous.
All right. Lady Luck.
I was going to say BBB, big, beautiful, and blessed.
Yes. I love it. I love it. Debbie.
Happy, successful, and loving.
Oh, nice.
All right, Yasmin.
So mine is just kind of a statement that I say all the time to myself. Be happy, period.
Love it. Love it. Olivia.
Fruitful, faithful, and abundant.
All right, so y'all heard the words of these very empowering women. Take them down, use them, and Nia, we can start the Q&A.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. First off, I want to thank you, ladies, and we want to go around and have you tell everybody your social media. You can also drop it in the chat if you'd like, so everybody can follow you guys. Ursula, let everybody know where they can follow you at and keep up with you.
Okay, you guys can follow me on all social media platforms at Ursverse. That's URSBERSE.
Olivia.
Only one Olivia with the number 1, and Twitter is one and only Olivia, the same with the number 1.
All right, and Lady Luck. I know you put it in there, but you already.
I'm super active in the chat. I'm going back and forth. I know Zoom calls since 11 a.m. I know how to do it.
Okay, all right.
I got a Bible study that we do that's like 2 to 3 hours long every Saturday. But yo, I am Lady Luck, huh?
Do it on Zoom?
Yeah, we do it on Zoom. So I do. We have a prayer line from 10 to 11, and then from like 11 to 1 or 2 is like Bible study. Like, so it's like really, I'm at heaven's door, like God.
Amen.
When I'm done with y'all, I'm gonna go do a rally in 95-degree weather. I'm really out here. I am Lady Luck. I am Lady Luck.
All right, and if you have that information for people who might want to get in on that in a prayer.
Yeah. I put it on my page every Saturday morning. It's a call, we call in, and if you want to do the Bible study, that's something that you hit me up personal, because that's like an appointed thing. But the prayer line, we open to everybody.
Okay, all right, dope. Yasmin, let them know where they can follow you.
I'm on everything, but I'm really only on Instagram. It's all that YAZ. So all that YAZ.
All right, Debbie.
E-Music Entertainment on everything, and I just started a TikTok account, which I'm loving. And I'm shooting a small video today for TikTok, which I'm going to have a blast. So catch me about next week. You can all have a good laugh. I'm dancing and playing the rap.
Debbie, I'm hooked too.
Yeah, we see Miss Tan, big girl. I need to get on there. Everybody look like they have so much fun. Leah, everybody know where they can
Twitter and Instagram at The Leah Robinson, and Facebook and YouTube.com/ I am Leah Robinson, and www.wewantleah.com.
All right. We want Leah, and I think that's everybody. We got everybody. So we're going to, our radio panel is next, I believe. Before we do that, Q&A. If you guys have any questions for these ladies, I'm going to go ahead and let all the participants on the screen now. Everybody is here. So if you guys have any questions, you can come on the screen and ask the ladies a question. If you're feeling shy, you can put it in the chat.
Or raise your hand. Nobody?
No questions for
That means we did a good job.
That's right. That's what I was going to say. That means we did a good job.
Don't be scared.
We have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
DJ K. Wild says, have any of you ever struggled with confidence?
Oh, anybody just start?
Yeah, anybody want to take, whoever feels comfortable.
Well, for me, no, I haven't struggled with confidence because I find all my confidence in the Lord and He brings it down to me. So I've been confident in my gifts and using them to the best of my ability.
Okay. So we got to get with God, y'all.
I'm gonna say I have struggled with it, but I think it's just like an evolution of thing. The more I get in tune with myself, the more I can get in tune with God, the better I feel about everything. I can walk in any room and be like, oh, I got it. This is easy. So yes, I have struggled with it, but it gets better and better every day.
Good stuff. Anybody else want to add to that before we move on to the next question? Yeah, I think we all struggle with that. Well, maybe not everybody.
Olivia's superhuman. When she said no, I said, what's she thinking?
You know me, Luck. You know me, Luck.
Nah, Olivia, my nigga. Like, always, she BD. Olivia got BD.
When I first started writing music, I did struggle with confidence because there was a lot of people who could like really sing like Mariah Carey, like on when they were doing their demos for their records. So when I first started out writing records, my demos didn't sound as good as they sound now. I had to basically teach myself how to do everything. So I had to gain confidence in myself and be like, look, I don't care what they're doing, I'm gonna do what I do. You get what I'm saying? And once you, like I said, once you master your craft, just know what you can do. You can't do everything. You get what I'm saying? Like there's people who are great with runs. There's people who have great who just got swag. You know, like Rihanna them. They just got swag. You get what I'm saying? And then you got Jennifer Hudson who just could blow. You get what I'm saying? But they all master their craft. And I say, hey, that's what you got to do.
That's what's up.
Own whatever you got, whatever God gave you, master it. You get what I'm saying?
Staying in your lane, knowing who you are, and being confident and loving that and working on that versus trying to be something else or somebody else. So like you said before, stay in your lane. Get to know yourself.
Ursula, I gotta say it must be the Pisces Cancer thing, right? But
waters. You know how we move. Go ahead, Debbie. I'm sorry. We got one more.
I just wanted to say that God gives everybody a talent. Just like Ursula said, focus on what it is and leave the rest as somebody else because we can't be everything.
Clarity and Focus said, within the industry, we have an abundance of females rising into positions that were predominantly done by men. We fight trying to prove to our male counterparts that we are not just equal, but even better. How do you all fight through this aspect during your experiences? I don't know if I read all that right. But.
You did. I want to say I run my own company, so I don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right, Debbie.
This is Yasmin. I'll answer that because I work in when it comes to radio, and you're talking about programming and you're talking about sales and management. It is very male dominated. And I think one of the things that has helped me fight through it is learning every aspect about the business that I can, so that when I'm at the table, I'm not just, I don't look cute now, but I'm not just a cute face. I look cute sometimes, it just ain't today. But I'm not just a cute face at the table. I'm actually bringing something. I'm bringing experience. I'm bringing research. I'm bringing those things that a lot of times the men at the table haven't even done themselves. So that will put you in a position to be taken seriously and to be classified as a resource, as an expert, as someone who really knows what they're doing when you take that time on your own to learn a lot of things that you can bring back to the group and bring back to the group conversation. And then they have no choice but to respect you and to respect what you're saying because you know your shit.
All right now.
All right. Yeah.
I feel like it's. Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, no.
Go ahead. I feel like it's 12%. I think we spoke about this before, Miss Mia Boom. It's only 12% of women in the music industry. So, and 2% of them are producers. It's very hard for us women because we have to work like 3 times harder than everybody, even with the accreditations that we have. Like, I've been nominated for 3 Grammys. And at the end of the day, you would think I don't have no placements. But when somebody else when the guys walk in the building and they have 2 placements, I've got like a plethora of songs. I've worked with everybody in the industry. I have songs out on almost everybody besides Beyonce and maybe Megan, you know? So at the end of the day, it's like when I step in the building, and it's partially because we're women, we're a little bit more humble than guys a little bit at times. When I walk into a building, it's like I gotta prove myself, or I gotta do the most, or they're like, oh, why you want production credit and all this stuff? And it's like, look, I've got a whole list of stuff. I'm a Grammy voting member, you know. Like, what else do I have to prove to you guys? You get what I'm saying? To let you know that I could write this one song for you, person, whoever you are, who just got signed. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So those are struggles that we have to go through as women. It's like, or a guy could come in and they could do one great song, and then it's everybody's praising them. You get what I'm saying? And then it's a female like me. There's no difference between a me and a Neo, a me and you know, on whoever else is popping. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
yeah, I mean to interrupt you, but that's across even in the tech industry. You know, it's across the board. When you're a woman in a male-dominated space, it's like you could do all this stuff, have all these accolades, have all these, you know, credentials, and still not looked at as, I guess, equally. It's frustrating.
Especially for DJs, female DJs.
Yeah, and like I said, the tech industry is super frustrating because as soon as I walk in the door, it's like, you coming to fix the computer? Who are you? Like, what do you know? So, yeah, it's frustrating. But we're gonna go ahead and do some last words, ladies. For you guys, let the audience know if you have any last words before we get out of here. We'll start with Ursula. Since you're here on the right, we'll just go around the circle. Do you have anything else you want to say?
I just want to say I love everybody. I appreciate everybody's being supportive, all the Fleet DJs, all the women that are on the panel. Keep doing your thing. And we need more positive influences, more people with great intentions in the music industry. It could be a little bit dark in this industry. So we need more people with light and positivity and great intentions. I appreciate everybody for supporting my records and everything that I've done, and I look forward to working with everybody. Anybody who's on the panel who wants to work together, collab.
I want to work together. I want to work together, girl. I'm putting that in right now.
That's crazy because when I was going to talk, I was going to say, yo, Leah is dope, Olivia is dope. So when you was naming all those people who could really sing their ass off, I went to Olivia's house with my little studio thing. Like, remember Olivia? I had like a little box that you could record on, and I went to Olivia's house, set the mic up. She's like, we're going to record right here? Yeah. And I'm telling you, she's super professional, even in her bedroom.
Yeah. That was like 2001.
You had to
yeah, she had just got it right there. And Urs, you know how I feel about you, so I was gonna say everybody link up. Shout out to my brother Heck back in the building. But that's all I'm about is positivity. And Deb, as soon as they get the record, I'm gonna get the beat. I'm gonna put the records together. I'm bringing it to you. We're gonna put distribution together. All right, it's a lot happening here. But any final words? Is like the energy in the world is shifting, the frequency is shifting. I don't know if you guys see it. You know, it's a lot going on besides Black Lives Matter, Corona, all of that other things. We're entering to another atmosphere. So I just want to tell everybody to make sure that you are connected to your God, and make sure you're connected to yourself. Make sure you meditate, and make sure you know what's going on. You don't listen to what everything is going on in the news. Just make sure that you sense it and you're doing what you got to do, and spread love. And I'm gonna hit y'all up in a couple of weeks. We're getting everything mixed and mastered now. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah.
All right. Thank you, Lady Luck. Thank you, Ursula, for coming through. And who's next? I can't see who that was. Yeah, Yasmin, you got anything you want to say before we get out of here?
Yeah, can you hear me? Am I on mute? Okay, there we go. I just want to say thank you for having me, and I appreciate all the ladies taking the time, because they said things that are even helping me where I am in my career. So I just want to say thank you, and to everybody that, you know, stayed on or joined the call, and, you know, just appreciates the fact that women are on the rise in this business, and women do a lot.
A little bit at the end, but I think we got the gist. All the radio people coming in for the radio panel. Sorry, we're going a little bit over. We're pretty much done. We're going to wrap it up. So you guys sit tight, and when I ask you, just turn on your cameras if you can, but we'll work on that. So everybody that just joined, this is the women's panel. We're about to transition into our radio panel. So y'all stick around. We're just wrapping this up. And Leah, you have anything you want to say before we conclude the panel? Oh, Leah, we can't hear you. You're on mute.
Oh, there we go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay, I was just saying I'm happy to connect with everybody here. I'm just grateful that y'all put this together, because this is just dope and just good vibes. And I love working with women. I always put this out there. If there's anything that I can do to help y'all with anything, please let me know. I'm here. I would love to help with anything that I can help with. So I love y'all. Thank you to the Fleet DJs for having me, for putting this together. Anytime y'all need me for anything, I'm here. Shout out to Mark Robinson. He's been saying that he loves me in all these comments, and I was like, I have to tell him I love him.
Girl,
So Mark, I love you too.
Lord, you don't know what you've done.
Now his head is going to be so big. His head is going to fly away now. Mark is going to fly away.
I'm going to follow all y'all back, too. I got to follow all the ladies, too. So, yeah, but please reach out to me if y'all need help with anything. If I can help with anything, I'm here. So, let me know.
Awesome. Thank you.
Olivia, I just followed you, follow back, and I already sent you DM for you and Urs. I'm on it.
I wasn't following. My bad, love.
Debbie.
I just want to say that women are usually givers, and I love the energy from the women's panel. This is the best panel I've been on in a long time, and I just want to say I really, truly, truly love the Fleet DJs, and DJs still break music, so take care of your DJs.
All right. Yes.
Definitely. Olivia.
Yeah, I just want to add the same sentiment that this really is a great panel. All of us ladies in our own lanes, I think each and every one of you are super dope. Shout out to my boy Jack Doe. If you guys, any of the DJs need anything from me, hit him up and he'll give you anything you need. Fleet DJs, I thank you so much for all of your support. And just guys, be safe when you go out, because we still are in a pandemic. So don't listen to the guy who's occupying the White House. Be safe, guys.
Jack Doe, definitely shout out to Jack Doe. You know what I'm saying? Doing the damn thing. So let's we're gonna wrap it up. Ladies, I think I got everybody. Radio people, you can go ahead and turn your cameras on and I'll bring you in. But all of you ladies, Ursula, Lady Luck, Debbie, Leah, Yasmin, all of you guys, I appreciate you so much for coming on. I know I feel like I missed somebody. Miss Tan, you got anything you want to say before we get out of here?
I do not, because for the sake of time. But thank you, ladies, again for giving us time. And you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day.
Thank you.
You too. Bye, everybody.
Thank you, ladies.
Bye.
Bye-bye. So if you guys are just joining us, welcome to the 2020 Fleet DJ Music Conference. We are virtual this year, obviously. So, but we have our radio panel coming up next. And our host, Rec, you in the building? Reese? Oh, he's here. Reese, are you in the building? If you are.
I'm about to leave.
All right.
Messing my name up.
My bad. I have to let you take over.
It's all good.
So I will be in the background, moving things around, but I'm going to go off camera now. So you can do your thing. This is the Fleet DJ Music
Conference, like I said, and our radio panel is coming up next, hosted by Reese. So Reese, go ahead and take it away.
What it do, man? Like she said,
turn the music down. Sorry. All right. Go ahead.
DJ's music conference. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for joining us today. Shout out to all the ladies. I don't know who set that up, that we gotta follow all these beautiful ladies talking all that greatness. Not fair. It's not fair at all.
Actually, Reese, before you get started, Sticky, if you're on the line, please come on the line right now so we can talk about Hunger Aid really quickly with everybody, and then we'll move forward. My apologies.
No, you good.
Hey Joe.
That's
I don't know where Sticky. Let me see. Hold on. Sticky, can you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I don't see you though.
It says.
Is your camera on? Oh, let me get your camera on. Hold on. I gotta find you. Keep talking, Sticky.
1 2 1 2.
Shit. Yeah, where are you?
I see the camera now.
Oh, can you turn it on? You can turn it on if you can.
Guys on mute.
Perfect. All right, but unmute yourself, Sticky.
Okay, I think I'm unmuted now.
Yeah. All right, we see you and hear you. Welcome to the 2020 Fleet DJ Virtual Music Conference.
Peace to the Fleet DJs.
Yeah, I know we spoke, about Hunger Aid, the foundation that we are on the board together and talking about the things that Hunger Aid is about, and how people can support it. So
right. Well, Hunger Aid is basically music, feeding people through music. I don't know if everybody remembers years ago, Live Aid. Hunger Aid is sort of like that. It was going to be a huge concert. We're probably going to do small ones leading up to the big one. And it's definitely not going to happen this year because of Miss Corona and everything, and not to call Corona a miss. Don't get me wrong.
He's about to get.
But yeah, we set up a foundation. You could go to hungeraid.org. Check it out.
Hunger-aid.org.
Exactly, hunger-aid.org. And it's a real thing, and it's necessary.
It really what Hunger Aid is. It's an event, as you said, that I started back in 2014. And what it is I tried to save a food pantry and ended up helping a few others. Sticky and I met shortly after, and we've been working on this for a while. So over the past few years, I've set up and created a network of people. And instead of it just being an event, it was better to make it a foundation. So it's an umbrella, more or less, for other organizations. But it's really it's musicians coming together to raise money to buy food for organizations such as Feeding America. There's a GoFundMe page that Sticky set up, in which you can find it on the website. It's hunger-aid.org again. But again, there's full detail on the website as to what it is and why we're doing it.
And like I said, you guys, we are really gearing up to do some things virtually, obviously, because we don't have much of a choice. So if you guys are interested, in participating or donating to the foundation, it is growing. The support is definitely appreciated. Skinny, you muted again. You still muted. Okay, there you
go. Or just spreading the word,
Right.
Yeah, spreading the word is the most important thing. And because we want everybody in your communities to create, the whole purpose of Hunger Aid is to create an umbrella. Sort of like United Way is for all these other organizations. That's what Hunger Aid would be. So each one of your communities would have little Hunger Aid chapters, that would represent your community. So the money raised in your community stays in your community. That's the whole purpose. All right? We're not here to collect the money and take it. And it's there to stay there in your community. So Hunger Aid is just creating an idea and for your communities to help each other inside of each other. Because as Sticky says, help. What is help? It's an acronym for healing every living person. All right, and that's what we want to do. We want to stop dividing. We need to stop just giving people things when, in fact, we can just, help create people and help teach people to help themselves, to make things better. Something popped up on my screen.
Yeah, it was probably just a.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. But so each area of the country, there's an issue with hunger all around, and you see it all on your streets every day. People standing on the street corners. I'm hungry. You don't know why they're there. There could be many reasons why they're there. I'm on disability. You wouldn't know that. But 2 heart attacks, a stroke, an aneurysm, a broken back. I mean, you wouldn't think that, why am I here? Well, if it wasn't for Sticky, if it wasn't for Nia, we would not be doing anything. It would just be talking about it. It's time to stop talking about it and doing something. And that's what Hunger Aid is. It is Hunger Aid. We are aiding the hungry. And the best way to do that is through music. Because what gets people together? Music.
So we thank you so much, Joe and Sticky, for being able to come on today and talk about it. If you guys want more information supporting it, just sharing it, like Sticky said and Joe said, just sharing the information. And as we proceed, we will keep everything. Okay. Thank you so much, Sticky. And
Thank you
for taking the time out coming through. We're gonna get to our radio panel right now. So go ahead, Reese, take it away.
All right, I'm gonna do that, man. And shout out to what you guys are doing, man. That's real. That's really, really dope work. Because there's a lot of hungry people out here, especially around this time. We got a food pantry out this way, and it's been booming lately, all for the wrong reasons too.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, man. Let's go ahead and kick this radio panel off. I know y'all guys been patiently waiting, ladies and gentlemen. So I want each and every one of our panelists to kind of introduce yourselves. I actually wrote down questions today to ask y'all, so I'm actually prepared. That never happens. All right, so I see some very familiar faces and some people that I wanted to get to know anyway. So I guess I'll introduce myself first. I'm Reese, formerly with Hot 107.9. About to be with somebody else. Can't talk about it yet because of contractual obligations that have not yet fizzled out. And about to, I guess, take off in another direction. But right now, it's all about you guys, the panelists. Let's go with ladies first. Seven, what's up?
What's up? How you doing?
I'm great. Talk to us. Introduce yourself. Let all the people know who you are, what you do. You know what I mean?
Hello.
And why they need to be listening to you.
What's up? What's poppin'? My name is Devin in the city. I'm from Hot 97.9 FM in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Right down into the hole where the line is.
On Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Yeah.
You should listen to me because we have the hottest station in the city.
Absolutely, man. Let's move on down to another bald-headed light-skinned brother with the kind of beard. It's Ron Juan. What up, bro?
Oh, what up, man? I was making sure you was talking about me. I wasn't sure.
Hey, there's only 2 of us on here, I think, man.
What up, everybody? I am the Ron Juan, 102 Jams, but that situation is a little bit of limbo right now, considering the things that's going on. But been in the game 15 plus years. I'm a member of the heavy hitter DJ crew, so there's a mutual respect there. And radio, club, you name it, I'm on it. So I'm just here to contribute to the culture in any way I can.
That's what's up. There's a few of us in that limbo position right now. I got coronaed earlier. We'll talk about that in a minute, though. I got coronaed. I don't have corona. I got coronaed, though. Let's move on to a good friend of mine, because you meet people in the industry, and sometimes they Hollywood you, sometimes they don't. You meet a couple of people that actually you would talk to and deal with outside of being in the entertainment industry. And one of those brothers is on this Zoom right now. Hey, Crack, what up, homie?
Yo, Reese, what's good, my G?
Man, same old same. Talk to me, big dog.
Yo, listen, man, I'm a part of the nationally wide syndicated Morning Hustle Morning Show, man. We get on the radio every morning, man. We give you the news. We give you the facts. We give you some crazy talk as well. Also keep you plugged in on the culture. In addition to that, also do a TV show called Dish Nation. I'm an artist as well, hip-hop enthusiast, and I'm just happy to be here today.
Yeah, I love how you intertwine your hip-hop with the show, too, man, with the freestyles and everything, too.
You know, just trying to do things to, you know, to separate from the pack. Get everybody doing something, right? You got to do something to make it jump.
Absolutely. As we flip by these pages, I got Torre. What up, bro?
Yo, 1 2 1 2. What's going on, y'all? Your boy Torre here. Sirius XM radio host. Since this is the radio panel, I talk about my radio thing. Yeah, Sirius XM Monday through Friday on channel 44, which is Hip Hop Nation. Also a recording artist and songwriter, also television correspondent, BET, Revolt. I don't know about Viacom no more, though. So, you know what I mean? Might just be Revolt moving forward. You heard?
All right, we would definitely get talk about that, too, moving on along in this conversation right here. Let's keep this thing moving. D-Train, what up?
Yo, everybody hear me good? You good?
Yeah.
No doubt. All right, respect everybody, radio fam. D-Train, I'm the program director for WPWZ, Power 95.5, Rocky Mount NC. And I also work with Seven. I got a weekend show, Hot 97.9 in Raleigh on the weekends there. So just trying to do my radio thing, DT3 Radio. Trying to get to that head crack position, you know, get syndicated out here in these streets and be on a couple of different joints across the globe. So, you know, working on that right there. Also, I'm a part of Core DJs. Shout out to my man Tony Neal, Core DJ. Shout out to my man DJ OS. He was the one that hit me up to be on the radio panel because he works at Hot 97 too. So good dude. And that's me. That's how I get down. Everybody know what it is. For me, I'm out there DJ radio worldwide. Yeah, man.
Shout out to OS. Shout out to Classic too, man. Appreciate them fellas for making sure my show on Fleet DJs Radio is right every week. Super right, you know what I mean? Yes, sir. All right, man, let's keep this thing moving. We got Steel on this panel too. Steel, talk to him. Well, you look like Iverson on the Zoom, bro. I had to make sure that wasn't AI. I was like, what the answer going on?
I wish I had his skills. Nah, DJ Steel here, man. Sirius XM The Heat. I'm on Friday nights, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday morning. Well, Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday mornings on The Heat. I've been DJing for 25 years, long time. And, yeah, I'm happy to be here, man. I'm happy y'all have me. It's an honor.
All right, and last but definitely not least, we got DJ Superstar J.
I don't know if Superstar J is on yet.
Okay.
I'm looking
He's having
for
a Teddy
him.
Riley moment. It's all good.
Hey, he be on in a second. Yo, he be on in a second. I just hit him.
Okay,
He can interrupt at any time. He can interrupt at any time and come on the panel. So it's a lot of artists watching, a lot of radio people as well as podcasters watching right now, a couple of other people in the entertainment industry. So I'm going to ask the questions kind of surrounding radio, your job as it pertains to dealing with different people and how things have changed because of COVID and the way that the world has changed. It kind of rocked everybody's personal situation when it comes down to work. But there is the big elephant in the room because we're doing it right now, having a conference virtually. So we're all kind of utilizing social media differently. So I would love for each of you guys to answer this question. And we can go in whatever order you guys want to go in. I just ask that when somebody's speaking, try to either mute or let them get all their thought out. Unless they say something crazy, then you know what I'm saying, you just cut them off. How has it been? Has you found any difficulty infusing social media with your shows, with your own personal radio shows as of late, or have you had to rely on that more because of what's going on in the world?
I would say we'd have to rely on social media a lot more because of the fact that, you know, you can't really be in the studio so much creating those moments. I mean, everybody's situation is different. I mean, we both was in the same building at one point in time, and now we're doing everything from home. So we're trying to figure out continuous creative ways to keep the social media content looking dope and not always coming from the same static location, which is our crib. So, you know, doing more things online, creating appointments with our listeners and just, you know, reasons with them for them to interact with us outside of the show
during like normal show hours has become increasingly more important. So whether it's doing one-on-ones with artists or even like, you know, I do this thing on Monday nights, I do a game show where I give away, you know, I cash out people some money on, you know, just for like playing and engaging with us. And on the way out, hey, be sure you check me out on the radio Tuesday morning. Let's go to bed because we all got to go to sleep. You know, that kind of vibe. So, you know, like, you know, just trying to be creative with it as possible and keeping them engaged because like, yo, it just gets boring after a while.
Absolutely. I actually won money on your game show. Thank you, sir.
See, it's easy. Anybody can win.
Yeah, if I can win, anybody can win. All right, who wants to tackle that question next? Is she hiding? Are you hiding, or is it just the fan? Oh, you got an old school air conditioner. I ain't mad.
Yeah, I'll jump in real quick. But definitely pretty much, yeah, what Head Crack said. I know some stuff that we've been doing, and I know all the DJs up here been dealing with that same situation. You try to connect with your audience more on social media, and Instagram and Facebook won't let you be great because, you know, you play certain songs, they're going to cut you off. So you got to shine for as long as you can for a limited time. So we got a show that we also do. I got a DJ that works at my station. We try to play a lot of reggae music sometimes. So we do a show called Reggae Splash Radio, and it's been real successful in our market. So we've been kind of doing that a lot. And then it got to the point where we couldn't do the parties, the Reggae Splash party and events. So we brought the Reggae Splash party live to Facebook. So we're trying to figure out a way to party with people at home and do the home thing right from the crib, where you can put us up on your screen at home if you got a Bluetooth or whatever you got. You know, pretty much everybody got Alexa in their crib or something like that, or Google Home. So we try to bring the party right in the crib and get them to, you know, put us up on their screen in the house. You know what I'm saying? Run us through their Bluetooth and just party with us right there at the crib. So we kind of took Reggae Splash Radio off the radio, so we try to do it live on Facebook Live and radio at the same time. So that way you hitting people on the radio and people on social media. And we've been getting some pretty good views on that. So, you know, we've been kind of running with that, trying to create that virtual party. And that's been
I love that, man. That would have sounded so wrong a while ago. Yeah, we just going to party in your house. But now it just sounds regular. It sounds normal. Something that's just going on.
It's really, yeah, you got to figure out how to give them that same magic, because, you know, I mean, everybody knows terrestrial radio is still it, but, you know, and when you go in the average house now, nobody really has a radio sitting in their crib anymore. That old stereo, turn the knob, hit the, you know, nobody really got that. Everybody got a Bluetooth or, you know, however they doing it through, you know, stuff like Alexa or whatever. So, you know, pretty much if you can create that same vibe through your Facebook and Instagram, and people can just shoot you through their little JBL Bluetooth speaker at home, they can get the same vibe they get off the radio along with the visuals. You know, if you bring in that magic, you know, I'm pretty animated when I'm in a party and hosting. So, you know, I try to bring that same animation online, just like if they were right there in the room, and create that same vibe. I'll be asking for drinks, like, yo, what you drinking right now? You know, put your drinks on the screen, or, you know, whatever you can do to make them feel like they're in the club. So, you know, we've been doing that. That's been real successful, and we're just trying to figure out a way to take that to the next level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely. Between what you and Head Crack just said, it's kind of a gift and a curse for a lot of us, because it's exposing people who don't have their personality. Because now you can't just hide behind, you know what I mean, your show. You really got to show people who you are. And that's helping and hurting a lot of people. Obviously, it's working for you guys. You can move on to the next person.
Yeah, I'll jump in, man. I've been using technology. I've been using social media just to interact with the people on my show for the longest. But now, obviously, with, you know, COVID and everybody being pretty much home-based, I go live every day, Monday through Friday. I got my SiriusXM show and Monday through Friday during the day. And then 5 p.m. Eastern, I go live, and we've built a whole community. And what I enjoy about it, you know, it's a combination of, you know, me playing music. Sometimes we do themes, like we do Feel Good Fridays. Wednesdays is either like a Woman Crush Wednesday, a Woo Wednesday, West Coast Wednesday. So, you know, I have certain guests on. And I've been able to have like really amazing conversations, not only with my friends, you know, because everybody's kind of doing their interview series now via Instagram Live. But, you know, I don't interview. We have conversations in front of some other people, you know, so we just have some real talk. But what I really enjoy the most is the chat, you know, just like the conversations, that opinion. Everybody that comes on Live at 5, and I've been doing this every day since March, like 17. So it's really built up a community. It's the Live at 5 tribe. They all follow each other and do recipes and just talk sneaker talk, and it's really, really dope to see how, you know, just everybody's mutual connection to me has started